Oh, let's get started here. The chair is really terrible. I notice when I get up from it after sitting in it for quite a while that my legs hurt. I'm gonna do. This is one of those hard chairs. Um, I usually have either computer chairs or sewing chairs. Like downstairs is a sewing chair. Um, but this is just a fold chair that I had up here. And I never really used it, but it's been in here for a while because it's one of those ones you can kind of move out your way when you aren't using it by folding it. But it's terrible on my back. But mainly I guess my legs. Never had no real problems with my legs before. My knees, or at least I didn't think so until I end up in these cheap chairs. So for those of you who might be deciding to start sewing or anything where you're sitting for a period of time, believe it or not, you may have to invest in a comfortable chair. Like I remember looking at some chairs and I was thinking, I'm not paying that, not just for sewing, you know what I mean? Like $300 for a chair. Like I have a sewing machine that costs that, and the chair costs that. But yeah, now I'm rethinking that. The only thing I like about this chair is that I can fold it. Like it folds and I just sit it up, upright position, folded position, and boom, it's out of the way. But other than that, this chair is terrible. It's horrific. It's horrible. It's dangerous and all those good old things. I am going to be sewing some pads for my sale that I'm going to be doing this weekend or next weekend. Listen, because I keep adding things or changing. One of my machines, my embroidery machine, went down on me. I guess I could say it still works, but it's just not stitching the way it should be stitching. And so it kind of throws me off because I had some items planned that I cannot finish. Well, I can finish them, but it's not the design that I wanted, right? That I created in my head. I'll talk about that in a minute when I share my screen. So yeah, I do have to open that. I forgot. Darn it. I wasn't gonna open minicam. I was thinking, okay, because I'm gonna be doing quite a few things. And I do need to get a few things plugged in. So I don't think my iron is plugged in. I'm hoping that it's not plugged in, because if it is, that means it broke. Let's see. That damn thing is plugged in. Join it. That means if it's plugged in, that means it's broken. Let me check. It may not be plugged in. Let me see. It was plugged in, or was it? I'm not sure. Let me see. Let me plug it in somewhere else. It will be the second one to break on me. And not breaking without me even really using it. You know, like it's just sitting here and it breaks. Like, what kind of shit is that? I'm gonna see now, though. I'm gonna check. The last one broke on me, and I think this one is gone too. I don't see the red light on it at all. Is this the right one? Oh, this is man. Little arm done broke on me. Not even using it. I'm that is crazy. goddamn iron broke. I mean, I have to go get the iron. We have a expensive iron downstairs. Listen, that's when my husband iron his clothing or when I'm using it downstairs. It automatically shuts off and things like that. This is the second small little iron I bought. It don't cost that much, but how does it break without you using it? But the first one did that. It was just plugged in. So I figured the first one broke because it was plugged in, and maybe because it was just plugged in and on. I said, well, maybe it burned out, right? So I went and had hubby go get me another one, which y'all saw me open both those boxes. In fact, it wasn't even that long ago. I still have the box and the little instructions here. So I'm thinking to myself, okay, maybe this one, I'll turn it off and let it sit there when not in use. This time I'll turn it off. So this one was turned off and it still broke. For goodness sake, is that? I'm gonna just put it in the trash and I won't be buying that thing again. Okay, that's that warm. It's called Steam Fast. Do not buy that. Do not buy that. That's the second time. And that's within the same year. Okay. I don't even use that thing often like that. I only use it when I'm doing some things up here and only if I'm working on a small project. Okay. Because when I'm cutting at my cutting table downstairs, I have my own iron and everything. Okay, let me think. Do I need to go get the iron? I'll go get it when I need it, and then I'll plug it in then. I don't need it right at this moment. Okay, let me make some changes here. Okay, let me come to. So how's everybody doing? I'm not looking in the chat, y'all. Yeah, I'm not looking in the chat. Sorry about that. That's because I want to get started with what I'm doing. Okay, so here's some machine. I know Mela warned me about when I'm sewing that the camera starts to, I guess through the vibration, it starts to turn. So I'm gonna pay attention to that now that I know. I do have my husband kind of made me an overhead light using a tripod. So this is one of the tripods. We have a couple of them. And he put this light on it. Y'all see it? And he kind of concocted it there for me. So it's a great source of light. Right? So I just come here and I turn it on like that, and it's very light. Now let me tell you. So when I usually have people on the panel, and when I tell you that I need y'all to mute me, is because of this light is so bright, I can't see any I can't see the screen of my computer screen because of the brightness. And so that's usually when I say, hey, can you mute me? Because I can never find the buttons. My computer is touch screen, right? If I just touch the screen, because and it'll switch to what I want it to do by just touching it, of course. That's a good thing and a bad thing. They have some positive and negatives to that. Anyway, this is one of my machines. I've only had this machine. When did I get this? I got this the year COVID hit. Or was it the year after? So I've only had this for a year. Okay. It's okay. I paid good money for it. It doesn't do why I thought I was paying that extra money, if that makes sense. I thought if I pay more money, it'll be able to handle more rougher, tougher fabrics. And that's not really the case. Now, there are some things that this is more computerized. It cuts the threads for me by just clipping that, which my other machine doesn't do. I have to cut my own threads by kind of using a cutter. There's a cutter on the side I'm not sure if y'all can see this little thing, but there's a blade there. You take the thread and you just do like that and it cuts the thread. With this one though, I could just push this button. Looks like a pair of scissors and it cuts the thread for me. That's a good thing, right? What else that this one does, the other one, my other brother did not do. It has way more stitching. I can stitch out lettering, symbols, and there's 69 stitches in this regular area, and then another 31 decorative stitching, like real pretty different type of stitching. This thing will stitch out a little gator. I see a little gator here, some flowers, some leaves, some pretty things. There's some pretty things there. I don't use them much, but they are there for me to use them. And then on this end is the alphabet. It'll stitch out A through Z, then the number 0 through 9, then the number symbol, the percentage symbol, the minus, the plus, the timetables, the division, the star, the and sign, the question mark, the exclamation mark, the at sign, the minus, the positive, or the greater and greater than and lesser than symbol, brackets, all these things, right? And also have the copyright, the registry, trademark. Then you got the dashes and symbols, and then there's I'm not sure what the A with the 2 dots. I think that means silent. But then there's an A with the O at the top. I'm not sure what that means. Then they got an AE where it's all attached. I'm not sure what that means. A C with a symbol at the bottom, a D with a dash, an N with it. Yeah, there's some things up here. I don't even know what the hell it means, but they're there, right? So this machine will automatically, I could type in some letter, my name, and when I hit the pedal, it would literally type, or should I say, like embroidery, but not as fancy as embroidery, right? So what made me get this machine is the simple as changing the stitch length and the and also which really got me is when she opened this, when the lady was showing it to me, and she opened this and they had this thing to hold the feet and some bobbins. And so my other machine does have an area like this, but it's not really for storage. All it stores is this little white little thing that came with it. And in that bag, you could put your feet in it, and then you got to stuff it in there. So right now I have a shitload of feet in this area. I kind of like that storage area. Okay. I still haven't figured out this. This look like a ruler, but I haven't figured that shit out because it don't look right. Okay. It don't look, I don't know. There's a 2. Look, I'm going to show it to y'all. So there's a 2 here. And right after the 2, there's a 1. And then you go whatever this is, and then there's a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 5. And so I'm not sure what this is here, but the top is inches, and then the bottom is centimeters. And I'm not sure why that the 2 and then the 1. Then this whole big area, which looks like maybe 2 inches. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe this is an inch, and then it's showing me a 2-inch span, and then from there it goes. It's dumb as hell. That's all I'm gonna say. And so I don't know, so I don't use it to gauge. But I did buy it because of that. I thought that, I was like, I could just take my fabric and just line it up and kind of do a quick estimate of my measurement, right? But I can't even do that because I don't know what the hell that shit means. It's like they made a mistake. Okay. This is the PS500 Brother. I only buy Brother. I do have a couple other machines over here. Let me show it to you. Over here is another brother machine. This is my um damn it. God damn it. My cover stitch, not a cover stitch, serger. This is my serger. As you see, it's covered. Okay. This is my PS 500. Downstairs, I have a CS 6000 I think that's what it is. It's also a brother. It's sitting on a counter. I haven't used it since I bought this one. Then I have another brother. Damn, what is it? It's another brother that I've had for a while. And then, of course, y'all know I just purchased a Juki DU something. I don't know. I forgot. And it's for heavier materials. That's the factory machine. Okay. And that machine actually is doing well right now. Okay. I've been using it and getting the hang of it. There is a learning curve because it's not as simple. See, you buy these type of machines because it's simple to adjust tension, to adjust. Once you learn how to adjust stitch length and what the reasoning for that is, it's easy. Once you learn that, to do that on this type of machine. But see that one downstairs? Oh, hell no. It's a learning curve. Figuring out that bobbin, why I was having issues. I just sat there and decided, okay, let me just play with this thing and see what's going on with it. It's brand new, so there shouldn't have been no problems. But once I lost the bobbin, one of the bobbins got lost. My grandson did something with it. The other one broke. Remember, it broke on me. And so I bought bobbins, but then none of the bobbins worked in it. And so what happened when I called that company, they sent me a shitload of different bobbins and said, okay, here go everything, all the kind we got that'll go for that type of machine, see which one works. And so I had to wait until I felt like I wanted to do that, right? It's not as simple as putting a bobbin in. I got to wind the bobbin. I got to make sure I'm winding it right because I thought that was an issue, but it wasn't. At first I thought it was. Then once you wind the bobbin, you might have to end up, when you buy a bobbin, it's coming, no telling how it is. It might be too loose, too tight. So then I had to adjust, and I was hoping I didn't have to do that, but I figured I might have to do that. Okay. So yeah, there's a learning curve on that machine. It's not as simple as me sitting down to it, turning it on like I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna turn this shit on and I'm gonna start the sewing. And if there's any adjustments I need to make, I'm gonna just press a button here and there, and I'm gonna continue sewing. That one downstairs, you really have to test some things out. You know, like they say, test fabric out. Don't just get on the machine and just start sewing. That is 100% true. With that machine downstairs. Now, this machine, I've never really tested out fabrics when sewing. Like I start sewing, if it looks too tight, I'll adjust. If it looks too loose, I'll adjust and keep going. Downstairs though, yeah, no, you really have to get you a little piece of the fabric or whatever you're sewing on and do some test stitching on it before you could start sewing on it. Okay. Anyway, let me sit down. I'm not gonna turn this light on yet. Okay. So today, what am I doing? I am going to be sewing some pads, some cloth pads that I've been telling y'all about. Okay. And so my sale that I'm bringing is going to be based around eco-friendly things, right? That's including some unpaper towels, which I do have to sew those as well. The cloth pads, facial towels that I made already. I had those made for a while now. And things that are sustainable and reusable. But you don't have to throw things away. Also, bags for your grocery bags. I'm making one. I'm still working on designing it, so I'll probably put it together this weekend maybe. But I want it to be like a little pouch, and when you're ready to use it, it fits in your bag just like a little pouch, right? And you grab it out, and then when you're ready to use it, you snap it, boom, and it turns into this big bag. And so I'm working on that. And so I want, and then of course my bags, right, that I've been making that y'all watch me make. And also I did get fabric when I ordered this because I had some, and then I ran out when I made a bag. And then somebody told me they saw the fabric and they said that they wanted a bag made out of it. The marine camel. And this, want to make sure this is it. This is nice fabric. Okay. It's not this is canvas material, good for bags, and yeah, jackets, waterproof, a little, yeah, it's water, I'm not sure if it's waterproof, water resistant, I think is the term. Like when water hit on it, it won't soak through it, it'll bead up on top of it, kind of thing. You know, I just want to make sure that's the right colors. I think this is it though. Okay. So it came, and we'll throw it to the side. And so what I'm going to be sewing, like I said, are pads. Also, let me tell you about different machines that you may buy, why some may be cheaper and some may be a little more expensive. So this area here, this is called the throat of the machine. See it? This space here. On my brother CS 6000i, some shit like that. I don't know. The throat is nowhere near as wide as this. The throat is just maybe this part comes to here, so it's only a space of maybe 2 inches, right? That matters when you're sewing, okay? Because if I was sewing something like let's say a comforter, I wouldn't be able to fit an end of the comforter comfortably in that little tight space. But in here, I would be able to, really, it's not even, I wouldn't even be able to do a comforter in here. Like a comforter, once I got to the center of the comfortable, God damn it, comforter, comforter, God damn it. Once I got to the middle of the comforter, I would have to bunch the fabric up in here. But even then, it still has a nice space where I would be able to do that. Okay, let me give you an example. Let me show you what I mean. Jeans or anything you're sewing where I might have to sew in the center instead of sewing to the end. Normally you see people sew like this, but sometimes you might have to sew, like if I needed to sew a line down the middle of this fabric, see how this giving me this space, I will be able to do that. But let's say I had a comforter and I had to do the center of a comforter where it's long, and then I would have to take this and roll it up, you know, in there and still be able to do it because it got some height here and it also has a lot of space here. Okay, so there's something called long arms for those who long arm sewing machines, and that means this part right here is long, where you could do patchwork comforters, blankets and things. Okay, this machine wouldn't be great for that. Okay, so if I did do things like that, I would buy a long arm sewing machine. Okay. So I do have a serger, which I'm gonna be honest, I thought about that serger before I spent the money on it for months. I didn't even know what a serger was. I never heard of it. So I'm on YouTube and people talking about sergers. It's great for knit fabrics. Sergers. I was like, well, what is a serger? So I go and I look, and then people are showing the serger, but they're not telling me what it is, essentially. So then when I found out, I did the research, I found out what it is. Then I was like, okay, what's the pros and cons? Can I do on this machine what the serger does? And you can, except it's slower. That is a machine that does a particular thing, just like a cover stitch. I was thinking about getting a cover stitch. A cover stitch only does like a type of hem, and I'm thinking, okay, do I need that? Now, if I did a lot of certain types of garments where I was always needing to do a blind hem or some type of hem, cover stitch would be great. Okay. But I don't, and therefore I don't need it. And that serger, I've only used it twice. I used it twice. Maybe, in a sitting. I made a few things on it. And then it came unthreaded, and that's when the headache starts. Woo, it's a headache. It's a headache. It's threading that thing. Okay, that's why that shit's sitting over there. Unthreaded. Because I was like, oh my God, I have to sit here and thread this thing. So I put the cover on it, and it's been there ever since. I am going to end up threading it, though, when I need it. Okay? I try not to need it. Anyway, so I was just looking to see what they were saying here. Anyway, any questions, comments, suggestions? You can leave them, but I'm not reading the chat, so I don't know. I will come to the chat. Now, let me go to the chat. Let me grab my iPad here. Let me come to YouTube. Let me see. What account am I on? I think Bomb Cherry, right? Okay, Elizabeth, how you doing? Order pizza for the children. I don't feel like cooking. I know that's right. Tech and Fashion, how you doing? Miss Mimi, what's going on? Eversong is made by Bernina. I guess it's their more casual line of machines. Devastating say, what's going on? The needle is the 0 point of measure. No. Well, the needle, okay, so people do their measurement different ways. Since I'm here, I guess I can show you. It ain't gonna take me no time to sew these pads. Okay, so let's take a look here. There's a throat plate here, and there's lines of sewing. The 3, I think that, I'm not even sure. I think that's a 3/8. I think that's 3/8. That's 2. I think that's the 1 inch. I can't really see it, to be honest. I hate that I can't really see it. There it go. I see the 2, 3, and the 4. I see the 1, but I'm not sure what that 2 is there for, because it's really crazy, right? So I usually have to get my measurer out. Okay. And the reason why you can't say the needle is the measure start, you can't do that because the needle moves. I can move my needle. I can move it to the right or the left. You understand? I can move that needle, and then that makes these things null and void, right? So right now, if you can see, let me see if I can zoom in. Oh, I can't. What? Why can't I zoom in? Oh, I got to zoom in a different way using this app. Well, anyway, right now my settings is on stitch number 1. Stitch number 1 through 4 is really the positioning of the needle. Stitch number 1 through 4 is a straight stitch. Let's see if I can get y'all close to that. This is stitch number 1 through 4, and it's all straight stitches. The only difference between stitch number 1 through 4 is the positioning of the needle. The needle could be to the far right, it could be to the center, it could be to the far left, and things like that, right? And that's why right now, I want you to see what happens to that needle, right? I'm gonna see if I could zoom in though. Okay, I zoomed in. Let me see if I could get it to focus a little better. Okay, that's a little better. So right now that's on number 1. I'm gonna put it on number 2. Hit OK. And 2, so the way 2 does, and this is the wrong foot, I gotta take that foot off. But this foot isn't made for some of these, okay. So watch when I hit number 3. You saw what happened to the needle? Let me put 1. I hit 1 and I hit 3. Hit 4, hit 2, which is 1, hit 3. The needle shifts. And these are automatic shifting. So right now the needle is at what you would consider 0. But 0, when I put the foot on, is not the real center. It's actually the far left. Okay? Or depending on which way you face. Okay? So if we say that's the far left at 0, then I think these measurements do equal out. But if you want to sew in the center, then you got to push 3. And now the needle is centered. But that makes these measurements null and void. Okay. I could put my foot on, and usually the way I sew, because the way I was taught to sew, is I measure based on my foot. If I need a foot of a seam allowance, then I make sure I use the right feet, and all I got to do is look at the guide, look at where it falls, right? And that would be a foot with this needle in the center. But if that needle is in its regular position, which is to the far right, then that seam allowance is larger. So it's a lot. It's not tricky once you understand that. But if you think that, hey, the center point is where the needle always is, the needle changes. We move the needle. And it hasn't always been that way though. On the older machines, your needle stayed in a fixed position. The fixed position was always the center, and you had to make adjustments yourself using your fabric. With these computerized machines, though, you can literally move that needle to the right, to the left, to the center, to the center of a center. Okay. So yes, you will be right though on the older machines. On the newer machines though, yeah, it's a little different. It's a little different. Let me see. The newer machines is a great item for beginner sewers. But for those who beginning, it makes things a lot easier, man. I'm gonna tell you, let me show you why. Let's see if we zoom in on. I want to zoom in on that. Let me see if I can zoom in. See if I can focus it. I don't think y'all can see. It's too. I can't see the numbers. Let me see. Why can't I see the numbers? I don't think y'all can see any numbers on here, right? I wonder why not. Let me zoom it out. Still can't see any numbers. I might just share from my iPad, which I can do. Let me grab an iPad. Let me see. Give me a second, everybody. Let me switch to that. The iPad is way better, but the difference with when I share with my iPad is it ends up slowing down. Like, let me see. Let me open this up. Sewing is really easy once you get the gist of things. I've had people who I've taught how to sew, and because I'm really thorough with the things that you need to know. You may not leave here have sewn anything, but you're going to leave here knowing how to sew, if that makes sense. Because I go over the things that a lot of people don't go over. Give me a second. This is too big. I have to. Okay, here we go. Share screen. I've done this before, by the way. So some of y'all may be hearing things you've heard me say before. Okay. Okay. Okay, give me a second. Okay. Now you can see those numbers, right? Okay, so right now is on number 1. Remember, I was telling y'all, I know y'all couldn't see it then, but you can see it now. 1 through 4 is straight stitches. Number 5, believe it or not, although it's a straight stitch, it's a stretchable stitch. It's a stretchable straight stitch. The way it's set up. You don't have nowhere near these amount of stitches on those older machines. And you notice if you see 1 through 4, you see slight differences, right? Number 1 and 2, the stitches just show that the needle position changes. Look at number 3 is in the center, and number 4, it shows in the center, but it's not really in the center, right? Anyway, we're focusing on number 1 through 4 right now. That's the only straight stitch on this machine. That's just a regular straight stitch. Here go where I told you where it will sew alphabets, numbers, and symbols, right? That's in that area. It will sew decorative stitches, heart stars. They come out real cute too. It really does. Okay. And then these are the regular normal stitches, buttons, automatic one push button holes and things like that. But focusing on 1 through 4. Okay, so we're gonna come here in 1 through 4. Now, what I need you to look at, see, number 1 is a straight stitch. Remember, I told you there's some things that changes with the from 1 to 2. Watch when I hit number 2. Look at these numbers and how they change. Right now, number 1 is at the 0 position, the needle. And it's a 2.5 stitch length. When I press 2 though, and then I hit OK, we hit 3. I'm sorry, 1 and 2, the only difference is me moving the needle. When I hit number 3, which is also a straight stitch, the position of the needle is at 3.5, and the needle still is at, it does a stitch length of 2.5. Let's go to a zigzag stitch like number 6. See what number 6 did? The stitch length is 1.4, right? But what happens is the zigzag does it. The zigzag stitch does this. It goes do, 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 right? That's how zigzag does. But if I want to make it a real close, where it looks like a pretty stitch, I would start adjusting things like this and make it smaller. This is also changing the needle position. Okay, every time I click on this, the needle is changing. Watch. See that needle change? Okay. The needle changes. That's 1, that's 3. That's 1, that's 2. No, that's 4. This is 1, that's 4. This is 2, and this is 3. So the needle changes. So it's a big difference than it used to be. A little different. And see those numbers on there? Remember I told you it could be a little confusing. I think the 1/4 is way back there, because 1/4 of a inch is small, right? 1/8 is even smaller than that. I can't even see back there. You would think they would put that shit in the front, but they put it in the back. I can't even see them. Okay, and that's so 1/4 back there. That's why I think this is 3/4 or 3/8. I cannot see what that is. I think that's 3/8. Usually when I need to use that, I take a picture so I can look. This is the 1 inch mark, but the 1 inch mark from what? From that needle, but the needle isn't in the center. So this is the 1 inch mark from the needle being to the left. But when I put the needle in the center, because I like to sew in the center, that's not the 1 inch mark anymore. The 1 inch mark ends up being what is 3/8 is, or something like that. So I don't even really use this, okay, because I like to sew a certain way. Some people may use this. Some of them not. All of them not built like this neither. I don't know. I'm this dumb as hell. This is as dumb as this shit right here. Remember I told you inches. Look, it has a 2 and then a 1. Inches. It says it's inches. 2 inch and then a 1 inch. That's dumb. And then it come way over here and make another 1 inch, and then a 2 inch, and then 3 inch, and a 4 and a 5. This shit is dumb as hell. Okay, I don't understand it. I don't know I don't know what the purpose of that is. Okay, I have no idea. Why wouldn't it just be 1 from, like, if they were saying, and then they don't tell me where the beginning is, like, is the beginning right here? And if so, that may be 2 inches. But then, okay, if this is 2 inches, then make this 3. And then 4 and 5 and so on. So I'm assuming that maybe what this 2 is telling me, that from here to here is 2 inches. Let me grab a ruler. Let's take a look. And nope, that's not even right. Look. So I'm measuring from the beginning of that measure. And look, that's not even 2 inches. You see that? So even if I was guesstimating and thinking that's what it means, it doesn't. Now let's go from all the way from the end though. Now, if I went all the way from the end, way here, not from here, but from here, then that would be 2 inches. But then why is this 1? So let's go from all the way from the end. Oh, I hit something on my computer. Go all the way from the end. That is the 2. And where that 1 is would be the 3, if you could see it. Right? Now that makes sense. I don't know why that would be useful to me though. I don't know. So this is 2 inches from there. So now that I know that, if I measure from the edge of the sewing machine to here, that's 2 inches. From here to here is 1 inch. right? So this is an inch mark. This is how 2 inches look. Then, but from that 3, let's see, from that 3, where that 3 at? From that 3 to that 4 is an inch. But from that 4 to that 5, see that 4 to that 5 right there? That's not an inch exactly. Wait, is it? Let me look. It's like 1 inch and 1/8. So I cannot trust this on my machine, because that's like from this 4 to this 5 is 1 1/8 of an inch. So with sewing, believe it or not, that small little 1/8 of an inch, that shit matters. Okay, that shit matters. Now, me sewing pads and bags and shit like that 8 really don't matter. But see, me sewing shirts and dresses and shorts and shit, that 8 will matter. That 1/8 of an inch will matter a lot. Because if I took 1/8 of an inch away from 4 sides, okay, that's almost like a 1/2 inch. That's like a 1/2 inch. That's a lot. So maybe you needed that 1/2 inch, and I took away that 1/2 inch. 1/8 of an inch is small, but it matters when you're sewing garments. It's easy to make something bigger, and then it could be adjusted smaller, but you cannot make something small and make it bigger. It's impossible. So, yeah. Okay. Anyway, let me stop. I think I'm going through this. I'm showing y'all this stuff. This is how you adjust things up here. If I want to move the needle, or if I want to choose, like if I want to choose A, if I wanted to sew A, I would come down here and I would hit this mode. This is a different mode. See what that says right here? When I hit the A, it changed into an A mode, which is alphabet. And then I will go up here, and A is 1. So I would type in 1. Right? Hit enter, hit OK. And then it's going to type out the A. If I wanted to type the B, which is number 2, let's type out, or I'm saying type, but sew out, okay? I mean sew. Let's sew that @ sign. That would be 50, okay. And 5 is, wait, let me go back. Hit A. And then hit 50. And when I hit the button to sew, it will stitch out that @ sign. Okay. It tells me what sewing foot to put in. The heart shows me, I can't remember. I can't remember what the heart means. Okay, right off that. It shows that my needle, I like my needle in the down position. What does that mean? When I stop, I want it to always be in the fabric. Okay, so in case I stop and want to turn, I don't want that needle to be up. But that's one thing I gotta get used to downstairs. I don't have an needle positioner on that machine downstairs, and therefore I have to always make sure that needle is in that fabric. And sometimes I forget that it's not. And when I lift it up, God damn it, the needle's not there, and I have to physically put it back in position myself. I should have got a needle position on that, but I think it costs a couple of $100 more. I may add it later. Okay. So this is the machine. That's where everything is. This is the bobbin. Okay. The way you thread a machine, it physically tell you, look, I gotta dust this thing off. And I just dusted it off like last month. So you can tell I've been using it a lot. Anyway, it kind of tells you, see, you have a number 1, then a number 2. If I was winding the bobbin, I would then go this direction for number 3 and number 4. You see? But that's when you're winding the bobbin. When you're threading the machine, though, you go from 1 to 2, and then you go over here to number 3, which would be down here. And then you go back up for number 4, right? And then you go loop it back down, and then underneath, see the 3 here, right? See number 5, number 6 is underneath, number 7, and then it tells you number 8, okay? And then over here is where I thread my machine. I just press that down, and it automatically threads the machine. I'll show you that. Give me a second. I'm gonna just unpull. I'm gonna pull this out of there. You want the needle to be at its highest position, which it is. I'm gonna put this over here by number 7. See where the 7 is? I'm gonna put that there. Okay. I'm gonna push this button. Y'all see it's not threaded, right? You see nothing's there. I push that button, and now it's threaded. I just go back here, pull, and bam. And that needle is threaded. It's called this is called a needle assist. It assists you in threading your needle. Okay, it's an easier needle assist. I have one on my other brother downstairs. That one's a little more difficult. It took me a while to even figure out how to use it. This one is way much easier. And then they have those machines where it's an automatic needle threader. With one push of a button, it sets everything up for you and thread that machine. Okay. But this is a needle, and let me tell you, this thing is this is big, right? Because it could be hard to thread needles. It could be difficult. That thing downstairs, sometimes I'll be sitting there, I'll be sitting down there for 15 minutes trying to thread that goddamn needle, baby. Woo! It be getting to me. It gets to me. Anyway, let me see if y'all got any questions. I'm gonna stop this share though. So these are some highlight features. Oh, that's what those are, Japanese fonts. I was wondering, I didn't know what they are, right? The ones I was talking about are these here. Right? I don't know what those mean, but of course I know. Let me get it to adjust. Give it a second. Come on, adjust. There we go. I know what the copyright, register, trademark. Here goes some symbols. Okay. Timetables. Okay. Those nice stitches right there, they come out real cute. I might use a few of them. Remember I told you number 19 looked like that little alligator. You see it? Butterflies, flowers, hearts, stars, cars, little things for little girls, dresses and things like that. And these are your just regular stitches. And they're not really just regular stitches, but these are some nice stitches as well. Okay. Okay. Any questions? I'm gonna come look in the chat. Give me a second. Let me unconnect this. Okay. Let me see what y'all talking about. Anybody want to learn how to sew though, for real? Y'all let me know. Like, hey, I'm not for everyone. We got Randy, dumbass. He wanted everybody to know that I show my booty on Instagram. Although when you go there, for some reason, what he claims I'm doing, you can't find it. How long have I been sewing? I've been sewing. Wow, actually sewing. Okay, so I used to watch my grandmother sew, right? My mother showed me how to sew when I was a little girl, but by hand, right? I ended up taking home ec in school though. That's when I really got behind a real sewing machine. And by then I think I was in middle school. My grandmother's sewing machine was built differently. So it was one of the ones like you literally paddle, if I'm correct. I mean, I may be wrong. I remember my grandmother paddling the sewing machine. Like it was like she would hit that pedal to make it turn or something she was doing. It wasn't like these machines that we have today. And so I was too young to get on it. But, you know, today though, you know, by the time I actually got to a sewing machine, I was in middle school. I think maybe 6th grade, 5th grade. 5th grade, maybe. Let's see what else. The heart is a bookmark setting. No, I don't think so. No, that's not what the heart is. The heart, it means something. It has something to do with the needle. Okay. Let me show it to you. No, it's not a bookmark setting. I don't know what kind of machine you reading it to, baby. No. Let's see. Let me share again. There's always a heart there. It's either a heart and a half or a heart. It has something to do with that needle. I had to, but I can't remember what it means exactly. Can't remember. And the book is somewhere around here. It'll tell me. I keep all my books. It's close. It's nothing that I needed, but it does have something to do with just like there's something else. Let me see, share. It's always a heart there. The difference is whether it's going to be a heart and a half or just a heart. So it has nothing to do with your favorites, because your favorites is just as quick as a 1 or 2 numbers. So no, I don't know. I can't remember what this is either. That. So you got a couple of positions for your needle. There's your settings. That's when you do it in twin needles. I can't remember what this is for. I think this is dealing with the needle being in the down position too, but I can't remember. I never used this yet. And I can't remember what this is. Oh, I think this is, I know what this is. I'm sorry. This is the, for the rewind. So, okay. And I think the heart has something to do with that stuff over there too. See, these things are over here as well. Okay. When this is green, I could press this and go. When I want to go in reverse, I hit this. I can't remember what that is. I think that's I think this is a stop. like if I needed to stop right away, but I'm not sure. Can't remember for a fact without going through the book. Okay. Like if like Leaky was sewing and I saw him, like I'm not sure if y'all saw him, he was sewing with me earlier last week. And he was sewing, right? He was pushing the thing, and then when he would get his hands too close, I could have hit this and automatically just shut it to stop. And wherever that needle is, up or down or whatever, hit that and it stops. These things also correlate with that. This is if I want to rewind. This is here. If I want to cut the thread, okay? Those same symbols are over here. I can sew without using the foot pedal. This is where the foot pedal is plugged in at. I could take that out and still sew. I would sew with my fingers. Watch. So right now, the reason why it's not green is because the foot pedal isn't down. Put it down, it says it's ready, right? No, I have no foot pedal in because I unplugged it, right? So how would I sew? First, let me put a foot on. Give me a second, y'all. So how do you put a foot on? I'm gonna show y'all that. There's this bar here. See it? It goes around, goes like that. That's supposed to get caught right there. So simply all I do is put it, I'm doing this with one hand because I'm holding I put that underneath and lower. It's not what. I'm doing it with one hand. That's why it took me a while. But see, once I get it, it clips on. Okay. So that's easy. That's how easy it is to change a foot. There's a lever in the back right here. See right here? I put it up. I hit that lever and the foot falls off. That's how easy it is to take on and put on a foot. So you put it. I'm doing all this with one hand so I can hold the iPad. That's not. I can't really see neither because it claps on and bam. That's how easy it is for that. Okay. What else I was gonna show? Oh yeah, I was gonna show you me sewing. Let me give you a little piece of fabric, nothing too big, nothing too something I don't need that might be sitting here. Here's a piece of fabric. I put a piece of fabric in. I can line it. Usually, if I line it with my foot, that's how I sew, right? I will make sure my right now it's gonna sew out. Remember when we set it up to make that at sign. So let's do that, but we're not gonna be able to see it on here. Let me grab another piece of fabric. That'll be better, or we can see it better. I just need a piece of something around here. It don't matter what it is. Give me a second, y'all. Let me grab. Oh, I can do it on the back. You should be able to see it on the back of this, right? Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna put that there. And remember, I unplugged the foot pedal. I unplugged it. So we're gonna keep it unplugged because you can sew with your fingers. So I'm gonna just press it. It's doing it on its own. See, I'm not touching anything. It's doing it by itself. And it must be done. So see, the needle is in a down position. I got it set up that way. I have it set up to be in a down position whenever it stops. It must be done. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit this. It's going to cut the thread. When it cuts the thread, the needle then becomes in the up position. I'm going to lift this up and I'm going to just take it off because it cut the thread for me. And let's see what it sewed. What did we sew? The 50. I can't really. what was it? 50 supposed to be that at sign. Let me look. Let me see what this looks like. I think it might be too tight or something. Let me see. Oh yeah, that's it. It's really tiny. That's why. Let me show y'all. Let me see if I could get it where we can see it. Y'all see it? Y'all see the A, and then it's going around. Now, what I would say is because of the fabric that I used, it's tensed. So what I would do is I would take some of the tension off by making some adjustments here. And when I make the adjustments here, it won't be as tight, and then you'll be able to see it better. But that is that A. Okay. See the A? That's that A. See the A? It's an A, and then it goes around. Yeah, but it's too tensed. Okay. And plus, this is not gonna be just like embroidery. That my embroidery machine down there could do any and everything, but up to the way I digitize it, or if I buy it, somebody else digitized. Y'all got to dust the machine off. It's dusty over here. That's that, and that comes from the thread, by the way. It's thread, little pieces of thread from this cotton thread. Okay. What else? Yeah, so I don't know what that is yet. I'll figure it out. These are the needle in, down. This is the same thing that's here. As fast as I wanted to go, this is slow, and this is super fast, right? Which is the same thing here. The twin needles. I showed the cutting, which I showed you over here as well. The cutting. This going in reverse is over here as well. Let's see. That changes whether I want to do lettering, regular sewing. I can't remember what this is. And yeah, that's it. Okay. Also, these are numbers too. Like if I forgot, you see the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are the basic stitches that most people use. I've been telling people this for years. Really, there's 7 stitches. If your machine has 7 stitches, you have a good machine. You basically need 7 stitches. That would be the straight stitch. You don't need all these positionings, right? You got this zigzag stitch. You have a lightning stitch. Wait, feel like something on me, y'all. This stitch right here is an overcast stitch. This is an overcast stitch. This is the one that does what the serger does. It goes off the fabric and come back on. It wraps around the edges. I'll show it to you in a second. But yeah. So these things are also, these are the buttons. They just in this area. Okay. So I think we're done with that. Any questions? Anybody? And this is why I bought this machine. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. This thing right here. She opened this up, and I was like, yep, this is what I want. How could this one little thing, it felt like it was a big thing to me. This right here was a big thing to me. And that's what sold me this machine. Okay. Let me stop the share. Okay, now let me come read y'all comments again. Let me close that up. I am going to show y'all how to sew. Like what I'm sewing is simple, and then show you how simple sewing is. Okay. You'll get nervous when you go from what I'm about to do to starting to sew clothing, but it's just nervousness because you do the exact same thing. You bringing two pieces of fabrics together and stitching them together with a straight line in most cases. You can do some zigzag stitching, but that's it. Like it's real simple. Okay. Bombs the tuck and duck about. I ain't said no one damn thing about you, Bomb. Free, I don't have no problems with you. I wasn't talking about you. If your name was brought up, then it probably was just brought up in, hey, this is what happened. But like I said, that was family stuff. That's whatever happened. That's us having that together. And Free, I don't have no problem with you, girl. But I did say that your talking points was along the lines of Black Women's Spirit. That's all I said. And which they are. Okay? Now, but I still don't dislike you because of that. Okay? Now, fuck a Black Woman's Spirit, but you on the other hand, I ain't got no issue. You have your talking points. I'm not against your talking points. I don't agree with your talking points, just like you don't agree with my talking points. But that's as far as it goes. There's no hatred, dislike for you. Okay? So I don't even know what to say. Like a lot of that shit would have went away, but there's no going away because I'm watching y'all over in somebody else's area and I'm watching what you say, what y'all saying. Don't act like I didn't see you. I saw you, but I wasn't even concerned with you being over there, right? Because, you knew there was some other people over there, though, who've been over here for over a year. So I was referring to them. Okay? What? I'm coming. Let me go open the door for my grandson. I'll be right back out. He said, Mom. I said, what? Huh? You coming with the blocks? You coming with the blocks? Yeah. Yeah, you can come and show me with the blocks. No, listen, I didn't say you said anything about me. Free. If I did say that, if it sounded like I said that, then I was wrong. I don't remember saying that you said anything. I was talking about other people. But even if you did say something, you have a right to. What, man? He sang it to me, y'all. Red. You got a fire truck red. I don't know this song right. Wow. It's great. It's great, man. It's great. Listen, Free, if you said something, nobody care. It's okay. You grown. You could say whatever you want. I wasn't mad at that. I wasn't mad at you about none of that. Okay? I was talking about there was two other people over there, right? I mentioned their names. Okay, maybe, I don't know if other people thought I was talking about you. I'm not sure. The only time I mentioned you was when I said that you, based on your talking points, came from over there by Black Women's Spirit. I did say that. But I never said that I have an issue with that. You got your talking points. Just like Black Woman, I didn't have a problem with Black Women's Spirit having no talking points. They heard talking points. Okay? It's just when she tried to come and attack me on some, like my talking points is, dangerous for women or some shit like that. I don't know. But anyway, but listen, I'm gonna get back to what I'm doing right now. Okay. I mentioned your profession. Girl, you mentioned your profession. You need to, I don't know what you talk about right now. You seem to, huh?
big, 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 big cars. Fast cars, big cars.
Big cars.
Nasty cars and wheels and engine and cars.
Got engines and cars.
What color do you think?
What color I think? It is orange. You're right.
I go pick the for orange.
Okay. He's
I
singing.
go pick the
He's singing to me. For orange.
I go pick the for an orange.
Mm-hmm. Wow. That's not green. Oh, it looks great. Oh, you're right. It does look great. Ah. Girl, I don't know what you talking about in the, I don't know what you talking about in the chat, girls. Hold on. When I put the link in, what's up, man? Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Mama, love you.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, Lord. That's... Okay, anyway. Girl, you in the chat even talking shit about people. Anyway, what's going on, Yeti? Let's see. The needle is 0. Oh no, I read that already. No, I said that was wrong. Let's see. Hey, Charlotte, how you doing, sister? Mela, I see Mela name. Where her name at? Mela. Oh, I do see it. It's way up there. What's going on, Mela? Randy, what's going on, Randy? Randy, I know you was a chubster. You chubbing like me. I bet you when somebody stick you in your belly button, you go ew, ew, like the Pillsbury Dole man. Huh?
Big cars. Big cars.
Cars.
Big wheels and engine, the wheel chassis.
He telling me the chassis, the wheels, the engine, windows. What else is on the car? Wheels, chassis.
What color? One. Yellow.
Yellow. That is yellow.
I go paint the yellow. I go paint the school bus yellow. I go paint. I go painting. I go painting school bus yellow.
Yellow.
I go painting school bus yellow.
Yellow. You go. That's the school bus yellow.
Look, the school bus is yellow.
But that's not a school bus, but it is the color school bus yellow though. Oh Lord.
Wow.
You got nephews on, so you in your 40s, and it does look great, man. It does. Thank you. So you saying you got nephews older than my son. You in your 40s, Randy? Because you sure is a chopstick. You like a little Teletubby. Okay? You over there chubby like a mofo. Okay? And no, you don't have no job, and you definitely don't have no career, and you definitely don't have no business. You lying, no good, nobody. Your business is accepting those SSI checks you've been getting since you was 8 years old. Okay? Now, you don't hear or see my sons on the internet talking about women or anybody. That's what you don't. They're young and they have lives. Okay? They don't have no problem with women. As you can hear from my grandson, right? Who's in there with his dad right now. Okay? That's number one. Number two is you wish you could be. Why would you try to compare yourself to my grandson or to my sons? Dude, if I showed you my sons, which I have no problem showing, and as a matter of fact, let me do that real quick. Okay. Look, I'm proud of all my sons and my grandson, baby. Look, I got many video clips, many pictures, us as family, them growing up and them being young men right now. We don't have no, their dad don't have no problem with nothing they're doing or not doing, and neither do I. Now, you, on the other hand, you wish you could look like my sons. I get it. Uh-oh, that shouldn't be there. What in the hell is that? Yeah, I have all kinds of things on this iPad. I be wondering, what do I be thinking about when I be grabbing some of this shit? What was I thinking about? Oh, Lord. Let me see. This is them on the beach. Let me see. I'm going to show you in a second. You mad? Don't be mad at my sons. Baby, you ain't got to be mad. Let's see. That's I don't know why you're so mad, Brandy. And then I'm gonna get back. So here's my son before my grandson was born. Let me share the screen. Good God. I know you're gonna be jealous right now. Don't be jealous. You ain't got no reason to be jealous. You actually do. You do have a reason to be jealous. Let's just be real about it. Okay. Let's share it. Uh-oh, wrong thing. I'm gonna also show you my grandson's mother, which I know you're gonna be pissed about. See, you're gonna be mad about my grandson's mother. This is the baby shower. That's her. That's her pregnant with my grandson. She was about to have him. Right? Look at her belly is all big. Don't my grandson look like his mother? Yes, he does. He look like his daddy too. Yes, he does. Okay. Oh, let me get this stuff out the way. Okay, give me a second. Let me stop that share real quick and switch it up a little bit for you. Don't be mad, nigga. You ain't got to be mad, nigga. Why are you mad? Let me show you him while he posing. Okay. Let's see. Let's do this again. This is when Leak Leak was born. You see that? This is when Leak Leak was born. He had just come out. And guess who was there to take that photo? I was. Okay. And that's him holding his son. That's his sister right there. Okay.
No ridiculous.
That's that son to father contact. He been with his daddy since he came out, huh? Yeah, that's right. You being a good boy? The monster truck. Okay. And then that's my husband and his grandson. Soon as he came home. You see that? You notice that? We've been in his baby life since the day he got born. We was there. We was with him. Uh-oh. Don't want. Okay, we gotta stop the share real quick. Okay. Because this is my iPad. No telling what's on it, baby. No telling what's on it. Give me a second, though. I got some things on here you don't need to see. You're trying to get some free shots is what you're trying to do, but it's just some things that I grabbed off of Facebook. Some things I was cracking jokes on people. You ain't got to be mad. I'm gonna come back to the chat in a minute, but there is something. So many videos. Let me get this stuff. Oh, my grandson. Oh Lord, that's just too much. Any other thing you got to say, dude? When you gonna get you some sons? Talk about your nephews. You 40, you ain't got no family yet? Shit. By the time I was 40, dude, my children was getting ready to be grown. And here you are 40 and you still ain't got no kids. That's because you wasn't able to find you a woman. Okay? So now let me come back to the chat and get back on to what I was talking about. Because people like to throw me off from what the hell I'm talking about because they want to talk about what they want to talk about. It always happens that way. Okay? Now I'm going to do my goddamn sewing, but it seems like I got to sew and cuss people out at the same goddamn time. And I don't think that's right. I shouldn't have to do that. Okay, so let me go back. Okay, so basically saying I'm scooping you out. I didn't say you were scoping out anybody for nobody. I said, I remember when you came over and what me and her was arguing about. I didn't say you were scoping anybody out. Okay? But I know that's what you said. I said, although you ain't gonna be able to prove that I said that. Now, if you took that, what I did say to mean that, then that's on you. And you got that issue, not me. Okay? Now let's see. Devastating bomb must be getting advice from you. Girl, what are you talking about? I never disrespected her and Bomb played your video. What video are you talking about? Girl, how about this? You go and make you a channel and you play the video that you want me to play and go and break that shit down. Sounds like a winner to me. That's what it sounds like to me. Why would I replay my shit of just me talking? You don't never see me do that. What you end up seeing me do is replaying, if it is my video, of other people talking. Right? You want me to play my own video of me talking? Well, how about I give you permission to play my video of me talking. There you go. Have at it. Okay? If you heard me say it and you was here when I was saying it, why didn't you say anything? Okay? It wasn't like it was when I made that video, it was the holiday. If I'm correct, I think it was Labor Day itself, which means you had an opportunity to come up here. It wasn't like I did it in the middle of the night trying to be on some sneaky shit. Okay? Oh, you're speaking to two different people? Well, how the hell I'm supposed to know? You said Bomb claims I came over here and basically scoped her for Black Women's Spirit. That's what you just said. I'm reading what you said. You said Bomb claims I came over here to basically scope her for Black Women's Spirit. I never said that. What I said was, I remember I remember when you came over here. In fact, you got blocked several times. Not by me, by other people in the chat. I remember exactly when you came over. I'm the one who unblocked you. Then I remember the first time you came on the panel. I remember what you were saying in that chat before you even came on the panel. And I know what your talking points are like. And so what I said was, and I'm still saying it today, was that you sound like you came from over there with Black Women's Spirit. In fact, you came over here swinging at everybody like as if you was fighting for a Black Women's Spirit. Because that's who I was going after at the time. Now, I didn't say you was scoping anything for her. Black Women's Spirit know how to fight her own battles. It's the one thing she know how to do. She don't know how to control her life. She don't know how to put her life in order. She don't know how to do none of that shit. She don't know how to get no man, no good man, keep no man. She don't know how to do none of that shit. But what she do know how to do is fight herself. So I never said that you was scoping anything out. But if that's what you feel that I said, then bitch, then feel it. Nobody give a shit. Okay? So did what I just say line up what you say that I said? Because that's what I said. Okay? Now. Oh, you want me to read some more? And then you say, Cap, I mentioned your profession. If I mention your profession, which I have mentioned your profession, is because you mentioned your profession. And now we're going back to what you said that night when you sounded like you were drunk. You came up here and you mentioned you talked about kids, right? The first time you was up, you mentioned that you make kids cry. And then you said, yeah, you said it several times when people was trying to get you to clear it up. You said you enjoy making them cry. Now, if you don't think that parents, people with children and grandchildren, and those of us who care about children, if you don't think that was going to be a something that we were going to be like, whoa, then I don't know what's wrong with you. I bet you if somebody made your sons or your daughter cry, I bet you wouldn't like that shit. So, but still, people was like, damn, she said she like making children cry. So what if somebody mentioned your profession? Bitch, you the one who come up here talking about it. So what the hell is you talking about? You crying because we mentioned your job? Nobody gives a fuck about no goddamn viper pit. And as a matter of fact, perfect balance, you're wrong, because the viper pit and myself, without any issue, all we did was have arguments. That's what we did. Nigga, don't act like we didn't. The hell you talking about? We were just really on one person's head more than anything. So don't act like we was over here talking about, yeah, go to church. We wasn't educating about nothing. In fact, we wasn't educating on nothing back then. That's all we did was he, ha, ha, and roast. Fuck out of here. Okay? Well, if I'm a demon, then bitch, be gone. Or are you a demon like me? Because I know when you came in, I was a demon explaining sewing. Sounds like a good demon to me. So I'm gonna get back to it. Okay, you good with that? I hope you good with that, but not that I give a fuck though. I don't really care if you good with it or not. So here we go. Let me get back to sharing my screen, y'all, so we can get on to what I'm doing. Man, some of these bitches be hating for real, man. You know what I mean? Like I could be doing something, They'll claim all I do is one thing, but they came over and stopped me from doing what it was I was doing. You see the hypocrisy, the bullshit. I could be over here sewing. But all she do is be messy. Bitch, if that's all I was doing, then how is it that you stopped me from sewing? Huh? Girl, nobody give a shit about what you talk about. Okay. Anyway, let me grandson just came back in, so I gotta change my tone. Hey man. Girl, you say you ain't never come for me, girl. I could play it. Girl, you came up just to come for me. Girl, several times. Hey. Which I'm okay with, Free. I'm okay with you coming for me. I can handle myself. And I ain't think of it like it's the earth is about to crumble because you came for me. You an adult. Come for me, honey. I mean, you're not gonna win. You're not gonna be victorious, but you can still do it. We'll all laugh at it, and then it'll be the next day, and then we'll keep pushing. It ain't no big deal. Will. What you doing?
Okay.
Okay.
Are you ready to race?
Are you ready to race?
Okay. We must go to racing. 3, 2, 1, go.
Go.
Now racing.
You're racing, but you're not moving though. Go race to your daddy. Say, Daddy, I'm racing. Go show your daddy how fast it goes. Go hurry up. Whee! Make your car fly. Go ahead. Woo!
Whoa, look.
You gonna go show Papa? Ooh, wee! You're so fast.
You gotta watch the replay. One monster
truck. Wee! Go ahead and wee over that way. Go wee that way. Wee! Legally doing too much, y'all. Legally want to race his truck on my sewing table. Legally, what you doing, man?
This is a racing car, say truck.
But that's my sewing fabric. What you gonna do with that?
We're actually monster truck, and now we're chase by.
Yeah.
Wow.
You want to help Mom sew? Woo! Go ahead, play with your racing truck. Go ahead. Go by your dad. Woo! Yeah, it had a wreck.
And then my truck crashed.
It crashed. Okay. Where your tablet at?
Even.
Come on, Liggity. Mama got to sew now. Come on. Go ahead. Oh, I hear your daddy phone going on. That means he's gonna be getting ready to get you ready soon because you going by your mommy. You're gonna see your mommy tonight. You gonna see Sissy? Look what I got on the iPad. Let me show you Sissy. You want to see Sissy?
No. See Sissy.
Yeah, you want to see Sissy?
No.
Oh, you don't want to see Sissy? Okay.
No.
Okay, I'm not going to show you Sissy then. I'm going to show you Leek. Look, that's Leek. Leek jumping on his trampoline. Yay.
Let's see, turn off.
Wait.
See?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Look, there you go. You jumping on your trampoline. Okay, go ahead. You can take that iPad with you. Okay? Mama gonna get her other iPad. You got it? There's no sound. Okay, come on now, move out Mama way. You taking my iPad?
Yeah, look at the big trampoline.
Okay, you jumping on trampoline? Can I show you some more?
Uh-oh, owl.
Owl, let me see. Oh, that is an owl. Let me see.
And now?
I can't see.
Yeah.
Okay, well, go in the bed and play that. Go play. Go ahead. Good boy. Oh Lord, he done took my iPad, y'all. Ain't nothing I could do about it. Gotta find my other one. It's somewhere around here. You want iPad? You got it.
No.
No, you don't want iPad? Well, where your tablet at then? Where your tablet?
Look, it's the two big wheels.
Yeah, them two big
And now
wheels.
we'll be Martha.
Yeah. Yeah. You gonna get dressed? It's only 7:30. It's not even that late. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, my grandson, y'all. He want to play with me, so I'm gonna have to play with him. Huh? My mom gonna put the link out for people to come up, and then she gonna get back to this soon as he'll be leaving around 8:30, y'all. So let me put the link out. Anybody got something to say? I guess we'll handle it, and then I could get back to the sewing. It ain't gonna take no time to make these pads anyway. Let me see. I gotta go and grab the link. The grandson do come first. He come before my sewing and everything. Okay, he come before everybody. Okay, everybody in this house. Everybody else is adults, so they can, they can handle themselves and legally come before them. Yes, that's right. Say, Mom, you put me before everybody. I do. Everybody in here should put you before everybody. Huh? Yes, because you the baby. And children. Yeah, you go. What you been doing with Mama?
What color is this?
You tell me what color it is. You know what color it is.
Red.
Yes, it's red. You are correct. Why you ask me what color it is, Lickly? You know your colors. The hell is this?
Well, red.
Yeah, I don't even know. Oh, I know where that's from. Okay, here we go, y'all. Here we go.
Woohoo! The red one zipper. So great job.
Okay. Anyway,
Look, here comes the number red one zipper.
you playing with the zipper?
Mm-hmm.
What you doing with the zipper, Leaky?
And now, pull down.
You pulling down the zipper? Okay, you pull down the zipper.
Look, the down.
You heard you? Look, playing with the zipper, y'all. You playing with the zipper. Okay, go to the link, y'all. Here it comes. It's coming. It's coming. Okay. This dude, what's going on? This dude. Let me put it up. Everybody's welcome to come in. Say, state your issue, state your problem, state whatever it is you gotta state. Because me reading the chat is not a good idea. Me and the chat don't do well together, okay? Me reading while I'm trying to do what I'm doing, and then unzip two zippers in front of me.
Oh, look.
Yeah.
Look at Mama's toy.
Yeah, but that's not a toy. Give me that, man. Thank you.
Look.
That's my ruler for measurement.
This red.
Uh-huh.
One number two.
One number two. They got
One,
pins.
Mama.
Well, what you want, man? Say hi, devastating.
Zipper.
That zipper.
And
Man, he is over here doing the most.
Yeah, boy. He got some sleep, so he ready to rock and roll now.
Oh man, it took forever to get him to sleep last night.
I know he was pretty good.
He probably gonna get him some good sleep. And the reason he don't go to sleep because we not sleep. If we got in bed and went to sleep, he would have went to sleep.
Yeah.
He want to stick up and stay up with us.
Yeah, he didn't want to miss shit.
Yeah, he don't want to miss nothing. Huh? So you don't want to miss nothing, no. You think you're gonna miss something. But his dad went to sleep hours ago that night. But me and his pop-pop was still awake, so he wanted to hang with us. Huh?
And now they making ice.
Mix some ice?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you gotta go ask Pop-Pop to get you some ice. You gonna go downstairs?
Mama wants some ice.
You gonna go tell him that Mama wants some ice. Mama don't want the ice. You want ice. You need more ice.
We want And now make it some noise.
Yep. So what's she talking about in the chat? I saw she mentioning you.
Oh, selective ass hearing. You know, goddamn well, everybody on that fucking panel was banging on her motherfucking ass.
Well, what did she say about children?
Gonna pick my goddamn comment out. Because I said that BWS sent her over here. So even if it ain't true, shit. I said what I said. Goddamn it. She can't prove otherwise. I still think she sent her ass over here.
Well, she may have, you know, how to, yeah, she may have.
Okay. Maybe.
When she, you know, because she wanted to fight and she wanted a group of people who gonna come and fight on her behalf. But see, what I do is when I notice new people come and I know why, I then start explaining what's going on, pointing out that, you know, she's sending them to come fight on me because she can't fight on me, right?
Look.
She can't say nothing that's truthful. Everything she says is a lie or distorted truth. You know, take something I said out of context. Like, for instance, yesterday they're claiming that I said, Rude, why did you tell me first? And that wasn't how that went. Okay? That was not how that went. They be like, oh, she was mad that they shared it over here first. No, that wasn't how that went at all. But that's how they took it out of context. Okay?
Look at the correspondence.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
Wow.
Orange.
Yep.
And
but she comes in the chat. You know, she'll say we said or do something, or that's all we do. Which that's what she was saying over there. Huh? Banana? Where you see banana at? You talking about that yellow?
I'm just holding back. Your grandson go back downstairs.
No, we can put them on my banana. We put wrong.
We put what?
We put wrong.
Okay.
But I looked up. You got me downloading the goddamn instruction manuals for the sewing machine.
Oh,
I had to find that heart function. Like, well, I was zoomed in on that one.
What did it say?
So the heart is just a default setting on whatever pattern you select. So when you press it and then go a heart and a half, it simply automatically repeats the entire pattern that you selected automatically without you redoing the settings. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It's on page 100 if you got it somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere right under my legs, on the little thing I got under the table.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, so it'll repeat. Like if I wanted to sew, I mean, like if I had the settings, but I changed the settings to a stitch, and so it'll just repeat it, keep going, doing it. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, and I think that's the only thing. And they got this thing that looked like a pocket. I don't know what that is yet neither. I think those are the only two things though. Not sure what that is, but yeah, you know how when you
What's that?
Yeah, that's candy, but you cannot have it.
Oh, I can't open it.
Yeah, but you cannot have it even if you can't open it.
Look, it's maroon.
That's not maroon. What color that is?
Purple.
Yeah, that's purple.
I can't. And what's the other purple?
You want that purple candy?
Yeah.
But did you eat? You ate some chicken, huh?
Yeah, I eat chicken all done.
You all done?
Yeah, I all done chicken.
You ate the chicken and you all done?
All done chicken.
Okay, well, I'm gonna give you the candy, okay? But you ain't getting no more after this. You understand? One hard candy. Your daddy wants you. You gotta go by your daddy when I open it, okay? Huh? You ain't agree. Are you going by your daddy when I open it?
Yeah.
Okay. You got to agree because I know you slick with it. Okay, good boy. Put it in your mouth. Don't tell him I gave it to you. Okay, he goes. Lord, my grandson is too much, man.
Oh yeah. You see the screen?
No, let me see. Hold up. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. What that is?
So repeating
Repeating
combined pattern. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, so I could take two. Oh, that makes sense. So I could take two types of stitches and combine them into a pattern, and then that'll save it. So
Yes.
when I put it on the one heart, then when I want it to save, I hit it again. That's
There it is right there. When
yeah. Checking the stitch pattern. Okay, okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Look at you breaking up. And then if repeated sewing is set, if pattern is repeatedly sewn. Let me put this so I can read it. Oh, I got it all messed up.
oh, I might need to zoom in. Hold on, my bad.
Oh Lord, let me go see what's wrong with him. His daddy be mad because as soon as he start fussing, I go in there and check. And he be like, he be mad because I'm always going to check on him, you know?
Yeah.
And I guess he's saying, I'm not letting him be the dad. I'll be like, don't be making my grandson cry, though.
Yeah.
That's all. Yep, I see it. So it turns into the heart and a heart and a half if you can now sew the specified pattern repeatedly. Okay, okay. Yeah. You downloaded that stuff, man. You man, listen, I'm not even doing that. Shit, I'll be like, I don't know what that shit for, but apparently I don't need it because I ain't using it.
Yeah.
Like, I got all them books, I keep them close by. So all my machine books should be right here.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. He probably getting him dressed because his mom either come and get him or he got to drop him off. Oh, I think he's about to put him in his tub. He don't want to get in the tub. He like to get in the shower, but he don't like getting in the tub. He don't like getting in the shower because I make it playful for him.
Yeah.
Yeah. He like to get in the tub too, but you got to make him get in there. He fuss, he fight getting in the tub. But once you get in there, he be good. His daddy don't put the water hot enough. He sitting him in some lukewarm ass water.
Get cold real fast, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, that baby like hot water. I've been putting him in the tub with me since he was a little baby, you know? And the water be hot. And he like it. And his daddy gonna put him in some goddamn lukewarm water. I'm like, goddamn, what you doing? I put that baby in lukewarm water. Won't be no damn lukewarm water. Be room temperature ass water. Yeah. So is she still in the chat? Let me see. Let's see what
she talking about I only want women. I mean, who the fuck else I'm supposed to want? Shit. The fuck?
Hey David. He said, I cooked the shit out of you. Why is you coming in here talking about you cooked somebody? Nobody give a damn. If y'all gotta come in and announce something you did, then guess what? That means we didn't see it and we didn't care. You looking for soap? You got it? The which one was broke to it, you know? Huh? Oh, all right. He said, that's what I'm talking about. People come in, y'all always want to make shit messy. I wasn't talking about none of the shit that I know that some of y'all want to talk about. And that's the problem. The problem is because I don't want to talk about it, That's why I didn't want to talk about it. But see, if I want to talk about it, then they'll be like, "But I'm over there talking about this." Listen, whatever you claim you cook somebody, did you do it on his channel? Because he's been going live every day, every night. So, I don't know about it. I didn't see it. What's up, Trinity? I'm sorry, Trini and adults. How you doing? How you been? Let me see who else in the house. Okay, well,
Black Beauty, what's up?
Black Beauty, how you doing, sis? Miss D.E. Nova, how you doing, sis? I hope everybody, did I speak to everybody? I hope so. If I didn't, I apologize. She said, sorry for falling asleep on the piano. When did that happen? Oh, the night you had that steak. Girl,
Yeah.
nothing wrong. Everybody fall asleep on the piano, girl. Don't even worry about it. That's when you know you family for real. When you fall asleep in the house on the piano, it's all good. It's all good. Let's see. So what you were doing, y'all? You was good all day. I don't remember. You ain't call me, did you?
No, I had a whole bunch of shit I had to do today.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
I didn't wake up until what time did I wake up? I woke up. Oh no, maybe 2. Did I didn't go to sleep until this morning anyway? It don't even matter. Okay. So anyway, let me see. So yeah, I checked the phone and I was like, I wonder if somebody called me. Because the phone usually wake me up, but I don't remember. But unless I'm dead sleep, it don't matter. Even if I'm dead sleep, I will answer the phone. I just won't remember that I answered the phone. Like I'm sleep talking, y'all. Be sleep talking. Okay. Be like, which is weird because I never really answer the phone for strangers. So I must look and be conscious of who calling, because I don't remember anybody who I don't know ever said that I pick up the phone for them. So I'm not sure what the hell I be doing, but anyway, let me see, y'all. Let me go back. Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm making some pads, y'all, and I'm making. I already have the fabric cut out. And let's see. And then this is gonna be part 2. This I'll do. Let me see. Do I want to change the stitching color? It don't really matter. Let me see what color I want to focus on. Pink, teal. My bobbin thread is different than my thread, so I'm gonna switch that out. And I think I want to focus on that teal color. This color is pretty.
What kind of pants are these gonna be?
Oh no, these gonna be pants, like women.
Oh, pads.
Yeah, women pants.
All right.
So they can. Yeah.
No, I think you was trying to get that going but a few weeks ago, actually.
Yeah, I said I was gonna do. I've been doing. I used to sew pads a lot. They were one of my big sellers, but after COVID, I stopped because I started sewing masks.
Yeah.
Women.
New York State ended their mandate today. Actually, I think.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
That's good. I guess. What about anybody been hearing anything about the monkeypox?
One person did died from it in Texas.
Oh, damn.
That was as of I think that was Saturday over the weekend. I was looking at that report, but I haven't looked at any health reports since then. In lieu of all this uh, water situation that's been coming out.
Yeah. And that
And
water thing.
Baltimore, yeah, that Baltimore kind of threw me off, boy. I was like, God damn,
Mhm.
E. coli.
So they got dangerous shit going on with the water, huh?
Yeah, Mr. Keeler came up and said that her church was just having service Sunday in collection for Jackson, Mississippi, and then come to find out she's in the next day they was in the same boat.
Mm.
So they was only giving out limited bottles when it first happened on the holiday. But they said they was going to do some more testing today. So I'm gonna monitor results. I haven't seen her since Tuesday. So maybe she's dealing with that.
Mm. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
So
just what I thought. I'm gonna say I only go at it with women. So now that I put up the names of the men that I go with at all fucking times, she gonna fucking go.
uh, I mean, they make up shit like that. Remember, she already said that all I'd go at is women. That's what she said about me. And shit, nobody believes that shit but her, I guess. You know.
I'm still trying to find out how the fuck she become the channel checker on who's supposed to be talking about what on motherfuckers channel. And she ain't even got her own goddamn fucking channel. What the fuck?
I don't even know, man. It's some crazy shit, right? People want to tell people what to talk about, who they shouldn't talk about, who they should talk about. It's gonna be on my nerves. So craziest thing ever.
So it looked like everybody went back to school except for Seattle, Washington. Their teachers went on strike first day of school.
Mm. That's usually how that's when they usually go. It's like they won't get them teachers. They just, what they deserve. Get them
Yeah,
teachers what they deserve so they can go to work.
yeah,
But nope, they always had to seem to go on strike. Usually the first day, you would think they would want the contract, want their contract settled before school start.
yeah. Over the summer.
Yeah, but nope.
That's how Chicago is. That's why my mom didn't leave me in the Chicago system. I only went I think maybe about a month or two. I didn't even complete a report card period
Mm.
because it kept going on strike. And back then, on strike meant no school at all. Ain't with no online and with no makeup. They were just no. You ain't finna learn shit.
Yeah. And that they put the parents in a bad situation
Yeah,
when teachers go on strike.
babysitter, got to take off work, and
Yeah.
it's all types of.
Ugh. Yeah, they put they need to get them teachers what they deserve. I think they deserve a whole lot more than what they get.
Hell yeah.
They're dealing with children.
I mean, one of the most vital parts of human development in life. Uh, the child's brain, the learning, the academics, the safety. I mean, it's just no respect. And like I said, Arkansas, in terms of pay compared to everybody else in the country, the only state that paid the teachers a lower salary was Mississippi. So my
Yeah.
mom was really going through a thing,
Mm.
trying to hold everything together.
And
But
then when I found out that they had to put money into, the stuff that they put on in the classroom, I was like shocked about that.
yeah,
Yeah.
my mom did
Damn.
that all the time.
Mm. I always heard where teachers would say they had to buy supplies, but I'm thinking, well, something ain't right with that.
Mm.
If they got to buy supplies.
Yeah, the reimbursement situation got to go through approvals. You got to wait on the fucking process. You got to all that shit, and depending on what they studying, I mean, ain't nobody got time for all that shit.
Yeah.
So if it's $10 or $20, or go ahead and spend that. But
Yeah, but even at $10 and $20, if they got to do it often, that
yeah,
comes to money real.
oh yeah, that should add up.
Yeah, that adds up. I think it's wrong. Man, I shouldn't have chose this pattern here. Just because of the pattern I chose. It's cute now. It's cute. But damn, there's a lot of little curves and things I gotta worry about.
What up, Scam? Yeah, I noticed my mother was very stressed and tense through my grade school years, all the way through middle school, tense. And then when I finally got my job, my sophomore year of high school, uh, I began to see a little relief in her day-to-day activity.
Yeah, great shit, man. That's good. My mom was a teacher too, but my mom dealt with adults.
Oh, okay.
Now when she used to just be like a substitute.
Yeah.
She was a substitute where she would go in on them when they needed her,
Yeah.
kind of thing. Which was every day, by the way. She was one of them substitutes who was always called. She was loved, and they called her every day. And she got paid more than teachers.
Oh, okay.
Because when you're a substitute, you don't get the benefits.
Yeah.
But you do get a nice hourly pay.
Yeah, to make up for.
Yeah, so it makes up for it. So yeah, you get paid more than the teachers. You get a good amount of money being a substitute teacher. You sure can get them, and you really don't. And it's almost like you really truly are babysitting in your substitute, right? Because you just do whatever the teacher left for you to do, and you ain't got to really educate. You just watching them, really.
Yeah, just follow the plan.
Yeah.
Make sure the classroom don't burn down.
That's right. Make sure they don't burn shit down and kill each other.
Yeah.
Pretty much it.
So I spent my first semester in Arcadia Parish, Louisiana.
Mm-hmm.
I was on the football team. I was meeting new friends. It was an annex part of the building. Part of the building was still used, but they had built a brand new annex. So we had brand new lockers with a combination lock inside the doors, fucking central air. You know what I mean? That was like heaven to me.
It was like brand new, huh?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I remember when we went out of state, when we moved to California for that short period of time. Man, that was a different experience altogether. Like
California, from Louisiana to California, like night and day.
Hell yeah. We was able to go off campus for lunch. We walked to school, but yeah, it was a big difference. Big ass difference, yo. I ain't gonna lie, man. When I had to go back, I cried, even though of course I wanted to go back and see my dad and everything, but
Yeah.
But being a child, your priorities is,
Yeah.
you thinking about you're not thinking about everything.
Yeah.
So of course I want my mom, because my mom had left my dad. That's one of the reasons we even went to California. So of course that means if she going back, that means she's going back to my dad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But we loved California.
Yeah, my dad was in Oakland. He went to California too.
Yeah.
I think when he was in the Navy, I think he met somebody from there. That's why he moved there. Cause back then, motherfuckers growing up in Arkansas, they wasn't jetting off way to fucking California for nothing to explore.
Mm-hmm.
At least not in my family. They mostly went to Chicago, Detroit, if they wanted to go to a city.
Mm-hmm.
Those were the cities that they normally went to, up and down the Mississippi River, or they didn't even really go on the East Coast either. Maybe in Atlanta or Florida. And that's it.
My baby crying, man. Drives me crazy. Yeah, we went. So my great grandmother went to California first. Many years before.
Yeah.
So in fact, I had never met her. I guess I was a baby when she went
Mm-hmm.
to California. So I didn't meet her until like we went down to California to visit, because a few times before my mom left, summer months, how you go see your family.
Yeah.
So I remember that year when won Miss what she won? Miss USA. That
Vanessa
black
Williams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was in California visiting then. That I was young. I remember that because everybody was sitting down watching it on the TV at my great grandmother's house.
Mm.
So that was in that early 80s, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think that was like 82, 83, somewhere up in there.
Yeah, early 80s. So it was just me and like a cousin. They put us on I never went on a plane. They put us on a bus. 3-day ride from Louisiana to California, just to go be with family members during the summer months. And we were young as hell too on that bus, but there would be a couple of us, me, a brother, a cousin, and I was the oldest one out of us all. But I think I was probably 12, maybe 11, 12. Before I turned 12, they used to lie and say I was 12.
Yeah, that's how I did it on the airplane.
Yeah.
But I was 8. I had to lie and say I think it was 12, but I didn't look 12 when I was 8.
They be knowing.
Everybody knew I was lying. Yeah.
Yeah, they be knowing.
Yeah. But she had already paid her money, so they wasn't gonna give me no fucking refund.
Oh man. Hell yeah, the people be knowing. Man, I had my kids lying saying they were 12 up until a certain age too, so they can get that free food or that discount.
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, we're going to go to Korea. Tell them you 12 if they ask you.
Mm-hmm.
Or tell them you 11. I think 11. 11 and under. You got the discount.
Yeah.
Some places you ate for free, as long as the adults was eating.
Yeah.
Like, so you say, don't forget now. Remember what age y'all are.
Yeah.
Thanks.
So I think I had a mustache by the time I got a freshman in high school. I couldn't roll with that shit.
You look old, huh? It was
Yeah,
easy
yeah,
it was easier to say you was older than younger, huh?
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see, we got it here.
Yeah, this dude, I had that magazine, and I had the LaToya Jackson centerfold in my car, hid under the mat as I'm driving to Michael Jackson's house when I went out to California for crypto school.
Mm. Yeah, man. Okay, I think we got that. Let's see, it's the bottom. It's the bottom. It's the bottom. Damn, it's the top. Okay, it's the top. Cool. Whoa! I think I got it. Top.
They had the portrait unveiling at the White House for Barack and Michelle Obama
Oh, when?
today. Yeah, earlier today.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it looked pretty nice.
That is cool.
Barack, he said his wife was fine, boy. They was clapping and applauding. I was like, hell yeah.
Okay, I did this wrong. Damn it. I had the pieces in incorrectly. That's okay. Shoot. What's wrong, man? You okay? Huh? Oh, your dad putting some stuff in your hair? You want to let your daddy put nothing in your hair? Mm-hmm. Why you not letting daddy put stuff in your hair, man?
Wow, it looks great.
It does look great. Go get your hair done.
No, I'm not going to.
Why you don't want your hair done?
I'm not here.
Huh? Because what? Oh, did I give you codes? Oh, I forgot to do it. Let me do that. Give you host as a matter of fact, or boom. There you go. So you can take care of all this. Hey, Mela.
Hey.
I got the wrong, so put it in wrong. Because I put it wrong. I got it.
Mela.
Devastating. This morning I was something else.
What you mean?
When aren't you something else?
I kicked in the door like fussing with Philly Boy.
Oh, okay.
Singing the Big Payback. Cause he's nice to every woman except me. I don't think
Bye, man.
Well, bye, Howie.
Okay. See you later, okay? See you in
and
a
the
couple
meaner
days.
bye Malik leak. Oh man.
Yeah, what you were saying?
I don't know. I was just discussing this morning. Um, I was an early bird, 5 a.m. waking up, hitting the panel. Devastating was standing guard duty. Somehow Philly Boy was on. I didn't get a chance to hear that Mimi and Philly Boy were talking until I played it back after he and I had spent an hour cussing and fussing.
Mhm.
He is exceptionally pleasant to Mimi. And as it turns out, it's because she has daughters. And he's always wanted daughters. So it's that's what he and of course Mimi is a very, very lovely woman, like inside and out. She's really kind to everybody,
Mhm.
But I'm just saying I was remembering a time he was nice to me, right? And then something happened where he tried to dominate me. So much so that he was continuously telling me who I am, what I am, how I think. That's kind of stuff that men that have something to prove to an audience do. Next thing you know, he said, I'm manosphere, me, Mela. That's when I snapped. And I ain't stopped cussing him out on site since. So that's pretty much what happened first thing this AM. I was the early riser, and I was tired now. I was tired.
Mhm.
I've been up way past 12 hours, and that's what it is.
You give it
I'm
to
glad
us?
to see you live. I see you doing your thing.
Yeah,
How?
I'm trying.
Yeah, you're making it happen.
Yeah, trying to make it happen.
How was your day devastating for you?
Yeah, it was great. Got some
I
stuff
like the
done.
sound of that. You
Yeah.
deserve it. You deserve
Yeah.
greatness. Yeah, you deserve great things. Whatever you want that's great, you deserve it. I'm
And you
saying that just
do.
because I've known you for like 6 months or more.
And you do as well.
Thank you.
Yeah. So you say Philly Boy was giving you a hard time?
Well, it gets at a point where you just make up. Like RS was giving him a civilized conversation, and eventually he started trying to quote unquote dominate RS. Now he didn't pull that bullshit with Kev. Okay,
Mhm.
if I didn't know any better, I think he regards Kev as a father figure or some shit. But that's just me and my imagination. The way the sentiments were going was Kev was getting all the respect and RS was getting all the dissing. And so it came to a point, RS was like, he called him a bitch. He's like, why are you such a bitch? And then he started calling him nigga. I mean, he just started getting hood with it, right? And
Mhm.
and we know RS to not necessarily snap on people, he but he did. And so I was on mute, I was trying to get things together for my day, but I can hear the live stream, and apparently I'm still on the panel, because when I heard him say, I heard him trying, using tactics to dominate this man that he didn't know. That's a military service member, by the way.
Mhm.
And RS, being the military guy that he is, he was like, you know what? I'm done playing with this motherfucker. What's up, bitch? You know what I mean? He just snapped on him. And I came back up. I was like, that's what I'm talking about. Don't let him talk to you that way. You know how I elevate my voice and I'm blowing out people's damn earphones and shit. I was really pleased that Philly Boy can't just arbitrarily think that he's a winner, because he's not. You can hear the sorrow. You can hear it, like, like the Heartbreak Hotel type of tone in his voice. You know what I'm saying? Where he's singing "Woe Is Me" Elvis songs in his brain or some shit. You know. And the only reason why I'm co-signing this thought is because I noticed in the comment section, these niggas don't know I am dominant. Fuck them. Right? And then couple that with the fact that he has no problem claiming that he's manosphere. He doesn't have a problem thinking that every woman is a whore, by gender, unless he raises them himself. It's just so much ignorance attached to this guy. And I should have paid attention when Silent started laughing his ass. Silent doesn't really participate all the time in conversations, but when he does, pay attention. And every time I've ever known this guy to be on your panel, Silent has always laughed at his ass. Always. That should have gave me a clue right there that he's not to be taken seriously. But I didn't pay attention, Bomb. I didn't pay attention until he started saying stupid shit that I couldn't ignore. And today, I took it too far. And I just hope not to do it again. Because when I get that angry at somebody, something's wrong. I don't know that man well enough for him to make me that angry. It's obviously got to be something else. Maybe there's a Marine in my life that I'm pissed off at that I can't recall at the moment. I don't know. But for me to have gotten as angry as I did with him today, that shit was uncalled for. You ever feel like that, Bomb?
What?
Well, you have remorse, like, damn, I really didn't have to do all that. That's starting to happen more and more.
And then as soon as you feel like that, somebody fucking going off on you with some shit you ain't know nothing about.
Well, I'm not naive enough to think that nobody's ever going to be angry with me or cuss me out or make up lies about me. I'm not in that mode. What I'm talking about is I think I want to practice an exercise of self-restraint. And I'm hoping that I succeed. Usually I just let the shit roll. I'm going to try something new. I'm going to exercise some self-control. I'm not going to just automatically react to somebody that upsets me, pisses me off, or lies about me. I'm going to have the attitude of this too shall pass. I don't think I'm going to make it, but I'm going to try. Some habits are hard to break. Once you get used to just being responsive like that all the fucking time. I don't even recall a live stream where, I haven't had any. I've said a lot of beneficial things, don't get me wrong. I do account for that. It's just that I'm trying to recall long term, like of these 12 hours at a time streams, which one have I ever participated in where my voice wasn't raised, I wasn't heated in an argument, and I could care less whether or not anybody was trying to lie against me? I'm trying to figure out. It's going to be an interesting exercise. And it doesn't just have to be here. It's just, just talking about like my online activity in general. I was over there at RBR's earlier today. I was cool as a cucumber. I was like so smooth and cool. I was like, now why the fuck can't I do this over here? But I guess it's a different type of energy, I guess. I don't know. But anyway, I guess I'm coming down off my little caffeine, and I just wanted to say what was on my mind before it wears off and I get too tired.
Okay.
What's on your mind, Bomb? How are you feeling since yesterday?
Oh, I'm feeling okay. So I'll be back in like in 10 minutes. I gotta run downstairs for something.
Okay.
You got it. Okay.
All right.
All right, do your thing. Oh Lord, I done talked the woman downstairs. Lord have mercy.
No, she was already in the middle of something. Yeah.
Yeah, I
yeah,
would
and
think it would be more people on the panel. A lot of times when like there's only you and I,
yeah.
and namely Bomb, you know, everybody knows I don't like dead air per se. So I just wait till somebody shows up. I'm starting to think that I'm just gonna cool out and let the audience do what it does. I don't know what I've missed. It seems like you know, this y'all have been on for a minute. I just actually just literally tuned in. I ain't listened to shit. You know how people listen to a little bit of the live stream, they review the live stream, then they join the panel. I ain't do nothing. Like, look, it's like 2 hours. I ain't listened to nothing but 2 minutes. I heard leaky leak and I hit the damn stream. You know, I hit the panel, you know. I had to say hi to
Yeah.
Maliki Leak.
Yeah.
You know
Well,
I
the
had to
title
do
is
that.
sewing, so that's gonna cut out a large group right there. Even though people claim they like when she sewed, they don't really want to fucking make that the main goddamn thing. So
Everybody has different. Just glad they love her.
yeah.
You know, some people like cars. Some people like shoes. And some people like cooking, and some people like sewing. But they love her. So here we are. Did she say what she's gonna start sewing?
Oh, she started already. Yeah, yeah. She was sewing before you came up.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as far as sewing goes, I think I've told that story many, many times. Like every woman in my family knows how to sew, and they didn't teach me. And that's just what it is.
Mhm.
I can hand stitch, and I can be as diligent with it as I can. But I'll put it this way: the less of a seam that's required, the better. That's why I tried to put, sew some boots, some fur boots, because when it comes to fur, it can hide, the errors of hand stitching.
Mhm.
It can hide that shit real good. But if I had to hem, I tried to hem some pants. I wound up taking it to the alterator. I was like, man, listen, you got it. I grew up with the kind of sewing machine that was the hand like it rotates or something. It's not. My mother had an electric sewing machine, but I didn't see her use it that often. I saw my grandmother use her manual sewing machine, and it was sturdy too, all metal and mahogany, in a mahogany case where the sewing machine can invert upside down and it becomes like a piece of furniture in the sewing room. you know
Mhm.
you could turn it into a bar. You know what I'm saying? It's like you would never know it was a damn sewing table. Like,
Yeah, my mom had one of those. It was black, and then you lift that little flap up and fold that motherfucker
open
down.
the flap, yeah, pull that stool out. It was just, it was really, and it was made out of. Was yours made out of solid wood, or rather, your mother's made out of
Yeah,
solid wood?
yeah.
Yeah. Of course, I didn't know what I was looking at back then as a young person.
Mhm.
That shit was, I dare to say, mahogany wood. Like
Mhm.
that was whatever it was. That was some solid, good quality wood. The brackets were brass. Because I know what what I'm saying. There comes a time in your life when you know what type of quality material you're looking at. As a young person, you don't really know. Like you don't know the difference between um, you know,
Cotton and
towel
polyester.
towel and linoleum. You know
Oh
what I'm
yeah.
saying? You know, when you're a child, you just know that you like, playing on the kitchen floor. You don't know the damn difference between towel and linoleum. You just don't. And then you get older and you learn as life goes on details of quality and the distinction about it. And then when you're blessed with a halfway decent memory, it's almost like you can close your eyes and see it in front of you. And I remember that sewing machine was some top-notch shit, baby. That was a really well made. And my cousin, she got it. There was a lot of people, my aunts, my cousins, everybody wanted that sewing machine. I don't know what type of sob story my cousin gave to everybody, but she got it.
Mhm.
It's the kind of thing that even though I would probably not use it, I still would want it. I think I got a couple of heirloom items that are small, you know, a brass um a vanity set, like it's real quaint, it's real cute. I got what else? Some type of Persian rug. I don't think it's actual Persian rug like that, but it's definitely a well-made wool rug.
Mhm.
And it's not the kind of rug that you want people walking all over, but at the same time it's not tapestry either. And then there's this customized mirror. It's huge, and it's like a Snow White mirror, like where you look in the mirror, like mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? It's like one of those types of mirrors, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell was she doing with this big ass, dramatic ass mirror? Um, and I didn't want to be responsible for no big ass mirror like that, but they said you're probably the only one that wouldn't break it, because the way to move is, and I'm only talking about my grandmother because I've just been thinking about her, but and the sewing that's going on, and I'm just waiting for Bomb to come back. Somebody else come up on this panel and change the fucking subject to whatever the fuck you want to talk about. I do not have a problem with that. I'm not stuck on talking about my grandmother. I'm just, chewing the fat, shooting the breeze, whatever the fuck you want to call it. If anybody's bored with this,
Here we go with the
come on up here and say what's on your mind. It's not a big deal. Sometimes when people just stay in the chat room, I wonder if they got like throat problems and shit. I know that sounds bad. Motherfuckers got sore throats out here. People that just always would be on the panel, they just all of a sudden got sore throats out there, some shit. What we got on the screen here? Major new Google Chrome security. Wait a minute. People got to update their browser. Why they got to put out a whole fucking article about that shit? Doesn't the device alert you or do it automatically? What? So somebody's infiltrated Google again. That's fucked up.
yeah, I got mine set not to do it automatically. I might be doing shit.
I stopped doing it automatically too, cause
I'm saying this is for your phone too. See,
right, I stopped
Android.
doing all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, those automatic updates, I turned that option off because they're up to something. Okay, they're not doing things, for our improvement and convenience. They're fucking up to something.
Are you saying it's not a real threat?
No. It's the same, they can make it one, I don't know. I'm just getting real cynical about the nature of these corporations and why they do things. Like, I'm getting real cynical. But what choice do I have? Like, am I gonna go off the grid? No. So
Yeah.
I gotta figure out how to find a balance. Like, okay,
Yeah.
is like everything about America ain't shit,
Mhm.
or do I have to find some type? I just gotta find some type of balance, especially after the baby formula thing. That was like, I was talking about that shit damn near all fucking day, how crooked the agencies are out here. So Google is not off the list either as being crooked as fuck. Okay. Google is definitely not off the list as being crooked. You know,
What
you
up,
know,
Relax and Sugar Bomb?
good evening, Relax and Sugar Bomb, and everybody in the chat room. I hope everyone had a wonderful Wednesday. Yeah, so today, with that news about the baby formula being contaminated, it just sparked a sense of cynicism in my spirit about everything consumer based, if you know what I'm saying. Cause that's some they took shortcuts with baby formula, man. They put with baby supplement formula powders. They took shortcuts with it, man. And children are at risk for getting meningitis. Damn. We're not talking about expiration dates here. We're talking about factory level, government approved, fuck it, let it roll out products for infants. No wonder water's contaminated, with E. coli and shit across, increasingly across different cities as shit spreads out. No wonder Flint has never been fixed thus far. This shit is just like some doom and gloom shit around America, And then since 9/11's coming up, all of a sudden there's gonna be some great big old, shindig soiree in New York that's gonna like make everybody forget that the government ain't shit for a minute.
Let me see, can I find some good news for you?
And that's how it goes. Anyway, those are my damn near sleepy as hell thoughts. It's been a long day. I've been trying to consolidate and get rid of things, and it's just up the stairs, down the stairs. It's a lot of. I think I got muscles.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to just. Oh my God. Just admit that I'm tired. I don't
So
like
you
to
didn't
admit
you didn't watch the Obama portrait at the White House ceremony earlier?
I copied it to my relatives and a few people online. I have yet to actually watched the ceremony. I saw the picture. That was good enough for me. I saw the snapshot
Oh, okay.
of when they unveiled it, and that was good enough for me. I don't need to see the whole ceremony to know that I'm proud of them. And to realize that Trump didn't do that shit last year, like in his term when he was supposed to, because Trump was supposed to do that.
Right. Yeah, it wouldn't have looked good anyway. I'm glad. I mean, I don't hear anybody saying, "Oh, and that's fucked up. He didn't do it." No, nobody really wanted him to do it any fucking way.
Yeah, what kind of picture would that have looked like exactly?
No.
He just like, who told him to even run for president? He got his hands on the wrong soothsayer. He put his hands on the wrong crystal ball, man. Like, that was just a dummy ass move. Okay, sure, you might be known as the president of the United States, but look at the content of that administration. It just, like I said, he put his hand on the wrong crystal ball trying to pull that shit off. He would say the most arrogant things and pronounce them as if they were going to be true. That's when I knew he was sick as fuck. It's going to be a really great this and a really great that. And don't worry about it. Have a cheeseburger, whatever the fuck he does. It was just, and I'm not even talking about the grab him by the P word, thing when before he was elected. I have no idea what's going to happen to this country, man. I have no idea. Every generation is supposed to improve for the next. I don't see that shit happening, man. I don't see that happening. It's starting to make me experience the same type of thoughts I had before I became a wife and mother. Oh, there they are. Yeah, before I became a wife and a mother, I used to have these damn gloom and doom thoughts. And then Barack became president, of course. That was a booster in my path of motherhood, because look at that dress, child. That
Yeah.
blue dress is, what is that, chiffon?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's y'all department.
Mm.
I was kind of surprised at the no necklace. I thought maybe she would go with pearls, but still turned out real nice.
Yes, the portrait is like, whoever did they say who the artist is that painted?
Yeah, Sarah Strom, I think. She's done a few other notable dignitaries, and Michelle is sitting in her house. I don't know where Barack is on that pose, but that's her home in New York that she's sitting at.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's so real. Yeah, it's so real. It's
Yeah, she
just
got down on
it's
those.
timeless and beautiful. Yeah, she threw down. She really did. Yeah, I'm very proud of them. Very, very much so.
That was the first time I heard him actually speak publicly since he was in office. I forgot how charismatic and easygoing he was. That guy, he's really funny, boy.
I guess now you make me want to watch it. Yeah,
Yeah. I'm saying
okay.
that's how long it's been. It's 2022. I mean, fuck, 6 years? That shit went by fast as fuck.
Yeah. seemed like it was gonna last forever back then, didn't it?
Man.
That's how elated everybody was.
Mhm.
But there was a lot of work that needed to be done instead of just sitting around oohing and ahhing and being, you know, in love with the first family. Like, you know, Black people, we should have just I'm not gonna mention the shoulda, woulda, couldas. People that are political, they're already aware what ball was dropped and why. Nonetheless,
Mm.
this is a great thing. Who knew that when our great grandmothers were picking cotton and our great grandfathers were, you know, forced to build that White House, that Michelle Obama would have a portrait in there hundreds of years later? And that's something to think about.
Yeah, they
Puts it in
actually
perspective, doesn't it?
yeah, she actually noted that. The little girl, son of a factory worker,
Yeah.
she actually called biracial.
Yes, she called her husband biracial.
Yeah, out in public. I don't think I would, maybe I would just wasn't paying attention, but I've never heard her speak to him as biracial in public from my current memory. Uh, it's not really a thing, but it just kind of stuck out only because of my recent YouTube uh, experiences with this whole color shit. So maybe,
Right. Right.
yeah,
I feel you on that one.
yeah, but it's all good though.
YouTube
It was a,
does. Yeah, these YouTube experiences have had made, it just reignited people's heightened sense of awareness of people's color and skin tones and shit. Like it was
yeah,
never a thing for me.
yeah,
I either like you or I don't. It don't matter what color you are.
right,
Now people throw a color all up into it. It's just like, wow, that's a thing, huh?
yeah. So then when I started hearing, uh, oh, she treated him bad, or she did this, she must have been light skinned, or she must have been this type of skin. So I was like, okay, so skin is behavior, huh?
That's that's what they that's what they've broken it down to. It's really amazing. It's just it's just another reason to be divisive.
Mhm.
Um, you can fall for it if you want to or not. You know, that's that's the funny thing about these YouTube spaces. You have to already have your mind made up of who you are, or you could get sucked into what people tell you you are. And really, that just comes with age and experience. I do appreciate that young people are picking up on how to think better. They've been exposed to, intelligent things and ratchet things and everything in between. And so they're getting a well-rounded education about human nature, more so than I did when I was like 30 years old. You know, I didn't have access to the internet when I was 30 years old. So I didn't know nothing about, as they say, hands-on raising a child, let alone an infant, taking a newborn infant home. Like, man, I was terrified. And I really could have used the internet back then. I could have really used that shit. Um, I don't know, devastating. I'm just wondering when you gonna have your children, man. When you gonna lock that down? Don't I hear you laughing on a low audio volume? If it's none of my business, just say so.
I'm trying to find out the time frame myself. If you say that's an issue, I mean, it ain't no secret. I'm over 50, so if I ain't popped out no baby by now, I'm gonna have to set up some real soon.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know about that window right there. But like I said, uh, never can tell.
Life is full of blessings. So who knows?
So yeah, Chocolate Kitty, Memphis, Tennessee has become an environment of grime and grit. Um, and whole
Oh,
culture has
oh
set a bad tone over the city.
my god. I gotta go ahead and get ready for well, I don't need to tell all y'all that kind of shit, but I guess I'll hang out for I think I got an hour. Mm.
Can you see the moon from where you at right now? In the south
It's
east?
on the other side.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's on the southeast side. So the official fullness is on Saturday night, I think. But I don't know if we'll have clouds then. So I'm taking advantage of the nice view from right here in the southeast sky.
Oh, that sounds great.
Uh,
That sounds like a beautiful view. You know, that would be cool. Yeah, southeast. Mm.
so Chocolate Kitty put it in the room, but this is the official alert from Memphis, Tennessee.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Memphis Police Department, Shelby County Sheriff issued an alert about an hour ago. This 19-year-old teenager is riding around Memphis like the Wild Wild West.
How many people got hurt or killed?
He's still riding around shooting motherfuckers. He just started at 4:30.
He's at large.
Yeah, he's driving
Have
a
how
light
many
blue Infinity.
how many people so far have been reported injured?
Let's see.
Now he's in a gray SUV. So he changed cars.
No, the
He
Infinity
was, see it
SUV.
right there? He was occupying a blue sedan,
Oh, okay.
possibly an Infinity with a busted rear window. And uh the but police say the suspect is now in a gray SUV. Yeah,
Put this in the chat. Oh,
just riding
that's
around.
all we're going on the Twitter. So I'll put the Twitter lead feed in the chat. Yeah, I want to keep up with
Just
that.
riding around. Oh,
But yeah, to answer your question, yeah, the shit just started an hour ago. So I don't know.
that's like that's the face of a guy that could be anybody.
Yeah, you were talking about profiling this morning.
Yeah.
So he definitely does not fit the the random shooter on a rampage.
He
Carjack.
personally did not, in that picture that right there,
Yeah.
he did not look like he was out of his mind.
That's what I'm saying. Shit.
So
Yeah, Letitia, that is awful.
Good
But-
evening.
good evening.
What up, Faraz?
Man, somebody
Your mic went out for a moment. Are you there?
yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, your mic went out for a moment while you were in mid sentence.
Oh, yeah, somebody riding around here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tennessee.
Are you still in Nashville?
How's everybody doing?
Are you still in Nashville? You are?
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, till tomorrow morning.
oh, okay.
I spoke with my student. We're gonna meet up around 8ish. Head on out to Colorado. Colorado.
Yeah, you have to go through Memphis to get there. So it's only 180 miles away. So just keep it in the back of your mind in case you see a lot of police cars.
Yeah.
Something like this would cause a statewide manhunt if it got out of hand along
They
I-40.
gotcha. They
Yeah.
they usually shut down highways.
Yeah.
in- So I should get some ahead of time. Or get rerouted on my in-cab tablet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be up here too much longer. What does everybody want to talk about?
Hey, RS, how you doing? Hmm?
He busted in the middle of a news alert. Yeah, the title
I don't know if
got
you're familiar with
sewing
that.
on it, bro. The title got sewing machine on it. So that's the deal.
Oh, we can
You could
talk about
probably
whatever.
apply that.
Yeah, she's just taking a break now.
Bomb, hey, how you doing, Bomb?
Hey, you can talk about whatever you want. I'm just I didn't have a title at the time. That's why I
Would you-
just go ahead.
Would you consider yourself a soft girl?
Soft girl?
No, that's a term.
Huh?
I think he's having technical difficulties with his microphone connection.
Walk on the other side of the mountain, bro, so you can get the rest of that signal.
Yeah, he's been in and out since he arrived on the panel.
Yeah, in a tight spot.
Probably because my gains are too high. Let me turn that
Maybe.
down. It should be better. Yeah, I was just listening around to see what's going on in YouTube streets, the Black Manosphere and stuff like that, because we like hearing about the Black Manosphere here. I think. I mean, Big J. Okay, I'm bringing up his name. I know you don't want him to come up, but I mean, I certainly like to listen to what's going on in these streets. Entertaining.
You asked her if she thought she was a soft girl, and then your mic went out. Are you going to explain what a soft girl is?
I think pick me. There's something sort of like pick me's or ASMR, like I don't know. I kind of look at them like female versions of MGTOW. Like, cause a lot of these soft girl content.
Okay, you gotta
This
change.
mic
You gotta
is
change that
busted.
microphone, bro.
his shit messed up. Cause Susie,
Yeah, you gotta change that microphone. It's not letting you allow you to complete a sentence. It's cutting out.
I'm not sure if he's wearing earphones or what. I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, never mind. I'm gonna just.
The manosphere is always making up names about women for something, so I guess this is the latest trend.
Oh no, these are. I was looking on Google to see what it was, and it's pretty much like not emo, but just like teenish sort of, like kind of teenish sort of pick me. But
What?
it's like I think when you come on YouTube, you got to be married to YouTube because you start developing a following. You know, once you get that following, there's no switch up can happen. Like you can't have no switch up.
What?
Like if you come on YouTube single, you got to remain single. You come on as a couple, and that's why I think that most of uh these soft girls are MGTOW.
What?
Um,
MGTOW. What?
Why would
MGTOW or
McDonald's?
men?
Yeah.
no, it's like okay, MGTOW, men going their own way.
Yeah. Well, how could there be girls if women, if they, are you saying that they're actually men, but you call them girls?
No, these girls are these soft girls. I don't know how old they are, but
What?
they're more married to their following than they are uh you know what I'm talking about? No,
They're married to their following?
I don't
Okay.
know. It's what the manosphere was talking about. I just wanted to bring a topic
Yeah.
panel.
The main problem is you're trying to make logic out of the manosphere mindset, and that's never going to be available to do.
Exactly.
You're gonna always end up on the wrong side of logic once you use them as an example, as a point of reference.
That's facts.
Mm.
What else you been doing today?
This morning I was doing laundry, going at it with Philly Boy. Yeah, I hope he doesn't feel any type of way still.
Yeah, we went kind of hard on Philly Boy this morning.
No, that was light work. I think that was light work.
All right.
Dad fell asleep on the panel. I was like, man, where was he at? I didn't hear from him. And that's when I found out I had a student to pick up. So
Yeah, I nicknamed them Devoted for You.
yeah, I had plenty going on. I had just got my truck out the shop. So.
Okay.
You guys catch any live stream today?
I actually did. Just briefly noticing the same patterns of topic, and then of course there's the real brother. So I stopped by and visited him real quick, and did you see the the release of the presidential portrait of the First Lady and President Obama?
No, I haven't caught that.
There was a presentation ceremony at the White House today.
Okay.
The artist did an exceptional job. If you get a chance to look at it, I think you'll find she's quite beautiful. As always, but I mean, like the details in that painting, like, I think they did it justice. And I'm glad that they didn't put too much gray hair on Barack's painting. The president, those two terms aged him. Oh, you had a little feedback right there, real quick. Mom, did you get a chance to see the portraits?
No.
Yeah. I didn't see the ceremony. It was about an hour long, but I saw the portraits. I approve because it's them and they're black. Yeah, man. That was that's a moment in history for you right there, baby.
Mm.
Black folks with their portraits in the White House. Yes. When the presidents get together, like I think every so often the presidents get together, the living presidents, they get together and they all, have some type of meeting of the former presidents. Something tells me that Cheeto is not going to be invited.
Mm. Mm.
This morning it was like, like you gotta have a topic when you come up here, and or not, or if not, then just be able to chime in on what everybody's talking about.
Yeah. I'm wishing your mic was better. We can discuss that as a topic.
Yeah, probably need to
I
drop down.
can't stay on topic because he can't keep his mic on. He can't keep his mic on. He can't stay on topic because he can't keep his mic on.
we're
Mhm.
it's trying to keep up with him is kind of difficult, that's all.
Yeah, trying to keep up with him even when his mic on is a goddamn task.
I guess he's gonna try again. He just
Yeah, so apparently, I think it's the newest neighbor. Today was trash day based on the holiday. So I'm in my unit, I'm the only one that has a cover on my garbage can. But somehow it mysteriously ends up on their goddamn porch. So I'm looking for somebody to walk past my door in the next 5 to 10 minutes. I might not be able to hit the mute button fast enough if you come up here fucking talking shit.
I heard that.
Macaroni and cheese, that was the topic yesterday.
Yeah, I saw her plate of food. That was nice.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I am not usually this damn tired, man.
You've been
They
using
say exercise make you feel more energized, but I guess they didn't include incline, like climbing. Like, god damn.
you've been using a lot of energy, like you said. You already noted that you engaged in various conflicts, which result in you being tired and the other party really not giving a fuck.
No, arguments don't usually exhaust me. For some strange reason. If anything, it expands my lung capacity. I love it. All that loud talking and stuff. Shit. I, you know, then the sprints that I do, like, and I don't do calisthenics anymore, but the stretching and everything, you know, like, look, I believe in a good lung capacity. I believe, you know, in some ways that could be cardio in and of itself. But you know, it's not cool to get addicted to just like reacting all the damn time, you know. And you know, a lot of these live streams that I've noticed the titles to today were almost clickbait in my eyes. You know.
Yeah, I peeked in on a Quando Rondo wanting to get out of his game, but people are asking him to pay $100,000 or they'll put out a hit out on him.
Quando?
Yeah, you know about that rapper?
No, I don't follow. I don't usually follow rap. Maybe Kev. Maybe Kev. No, Kev is on the panel. How you doing, Kev?
What's up, Kev?
Kev got his grown man thing going.
He already a dead man.
Oh, is he?
You talking about Quando?
You know who Quando is, Kev?
Hey, how you doing, Mel?
I'm fine. We were asking, do you know who Quando is?
Yeah. Well, Quando Rondo people killed King Vaughn. And Lil Durk put money on him.
Now, Lil Durk, that name sounds
I'm
familiar.
sorry, my thing was echo. Quando Rondo, the one that killed King Vaughn.
Who is Lil Durk? That name sounds familiar.
I couldn't hear y'all. Could y'all hear me?
I hear you now. I don't think
Yeah, I
you
was
could
sorry.
hear us.
Yeah, Quando Rondo partner killed King Vaughn. King Vaughn jumped on him, and Quando Rondo partner came from the side of a truck and shot King Vaughn in the chest. And that's a problem with Dirk, and Dirk them ain't playing that shit. They put change on his head. That's why they killed him. They already knocked off 2 of his partners, and they actually showed some of them dudes some old block and 63rd headed down there.
Oh, Chicago stuff.
Yeah, well, see, yeah, but they was in Atlanta, and he shot one of Dirk main men. Right, and that rumor is Dirk damn near got $500,000 on that nigga head, and 2 of them, and everywhere he go, they gunning him down. He can't even do a rap show. They won't even let him in. So he been in hiding for a while, but it's just a matter of time. How many people you think will come out the woodwork for that paper to kill his ass?
Oh yeah, a lot of people could use $500,000.
Yeah, so that was just a rumor. They think it's even more. So what he did was he was a rolling 60 crip, but people don't understand, these youngsters don't understand. If you're not from California, you just a joke to them in the street game as far as Crips and Blood. You have to be from their set. Now they'll let niggas pay homage, but and you got to think, Dirk ain't no dumb dude. Dirk will go around to every music station, every radio, everybody that's recording videos, and say, if you let me know give me his location, or if you knock him off, I'll pay you. So he can go to the Crips and say, knock him off, I'll give you $500,000. Knock him off, I'll give you 6 figures. And they'll turn on him quick. He not even from California. He'll joke to them.
Don't people get in trouble for making those types of wanted dead or, you know, like wanted
Well, of course,
dead?
it's not out there to the public. I mean, but that's behind the scenes. I mean, these street dudes, they know how to hold to the code, and they got a lot of professional hitters out there who would never tell, and they'll know who they're talking to.
Yeah, that's the conflict in trying to separate gang activity with the rap industry.
Mhm. They wound up killing it. What King Vaughn was gonna be a multi-million-dollar dude. Shit, he was already about to make a few million, and he hadn't even released his first album yet, and he was one of the most popular rappers. So it's a problem now, and they go kill him.
Bomb, do you know the name of any of these rappers that they're talking about?
Bomb don't listen to drill rap and gangster rap like that.
I don't either.
I do. I
Well-
never stop. I've been listening to it since the early 80s. I mean, late 80s, early 90s.
Really?
Uh-huh. First gangster rapper was Ice-T. First song he made was Dog in the Wax. Then the second song he made was 6 in the morning.
Oh my.
He
goodness.
devastating, know that. Ice-T was the first gangster rapper. Everybody else in the East Coast was talking about the Adidas and the Lancey Street and
Yeah, conscious rap, what's going on?
yeah,
Yeah.
Fight the Power and all that. Yeah, they
Yeah.
start talking about the street gangs. Then the first teenage gangster rappers was the Hot Boys.
Mhm.
And them niggas was like 12, 13 when they started.
Yeah,
But they really was killing
yeah,
and hustling.
yeah.
Now it's spent off from Chicago. They took it and they made drill. Now drill music is blowing up now. That travels from Chicago to Brooklyn to Queens now.
Yeah.
Even over in the UK.
Hmm.
Wow.
I seen a motherfucker over in goddamn Japan doing some goddamn drill rap.
Yeah, like I always tell you, black people, the trendsetters, people around the world. You remember how many people was running behind Wu-Tang overseas? I'm like, God damn, they love Wu-Tang over the seas.
Mhm.
You know, they wasn't that big to us in the South. It was too many niggas to keep up with.
Right. Seemed like it was about like
Maul,
20
Raekwon, and Method Man, and they had 9 niggas on stage, man.
You sound wide awake, Kevin. That's refreshing, man.
Yeah, I am. I'm wide awake.
I'm so sleepy. It's good to hear you.
Bob, you missed my show. Oh, I was over there by David Johnson, the asshole.
Mhm.
What?
You just left here.
Oh, Bomb left?
No,
Bomb's here?
David.
Oh, he just left? Yeah, he just started live stream. Look, they was trying to recruit me, Mella. They wasn't ready for me, baby.
Hmm.
They wasn't ready for
Wow.
me, Mella. I wound up having to cuss old Apex pussy ass out like a bitch.
Mhm.
Was he drunk?
I don't, you probably so. Niggas out of one was drunk and one was high.
Right, stepping and fetching.
All right, old freaking frat. Old,
Freaking fresh.
yeah, old Ren and Stimpy.
Amos and Andy.
Yeah.
Eh,
What's the moose name? The Moose and Rocky. Rocky and,
Oh my God.
and Bullwinkle.
Bullwinkle and Rocky.
Wow, that's fucked up, man.
God damn.
God damn, that's fucked up, bro.
Yeah, I said, man, you know, oh nigga. And then I was just waiting on, well, you know, one of them gonna be disrespectful and they think they can do that old YouTube tough guy shit on a nigga, you know, but you're like, man, nigga, use a hood, man, nigga, I will beat the fucking snot out your ass. You can't fuck with me, man. I had to tell Apex that, nigga, I will have you on your face, on your knees, begging me to start kicking you in your fucking mouth. I'm the wrong nigga with that, man. You stick to your YouTube shit, you know. So it went like that, but they was trying to do the whole Rule bomb thing because you know they was coming after us like we enabling the motherfucker. Man, Rule got 9 channels, nigga. What y'all fucking with us for? Y'all know how to call Rule. Ain't nobody go join y'all team with that bullshit, man. And back and forth, then try to question me because he hear me talking about the manosphere, but them niggas ain't never had the nuts to approach it. He said, so we went back and forth with that kind of shit till I started getting put in the back and shit like that. Had to cussing this boy out. Well, that's it. And then they was trying to drag the channel. I said, nah, man. He said, well, I hit you over there look with the man here. I said, nah, bomb address you punk ass niggas in the manosphere, man. And y'all talking points, bro. That's all. Everybody else, we have regular old conversations over here, stocks, all that kind of game. You been in there, y'all in there. I saying, what other place you could go to where it's well rounded like that? Bomb
It
don't
is
address.
well rounded.
Yeah. Now they got other Manosphere dudes want to do 24-hour streams and shit now.
Mhm.
Right. Like a whole, but they're trip with that.
Yeah, she's always been an innovator when it came to things like that. Like, I remember way back when she first Bomb is not lazy when it comes to technology, so she doesn't have a problem from what I've observed, exploring the options of what she's using, like this Zoom. And when she discovered there's a co-host feature, it was just a matter of time before she discovered, other things about it. And it just went from there. It just evolved organically. So you saying other people trying to copy her style, huh?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, that violence around started up a minute ago, man. I remember that shit. I was whatever it is in the chat. Sugar Bum, how you think I did over there, man? When I was over there by what you call it? Sugar Bum, like y'all fucking with Mr. Kev. Mr. Kev ain't fuck with y'all. All the waiting on him, Sugar Bum. I gotta look, Dev. I'm looking in the local paper today, right?
Yeah.
And like I was telling you, we was talking about before, and I was also telling Mule, I had to make a copy. I'm gonna actually put it up when I scan it. Our mayor, we got a female mayor. You remember I told you how they be, just fucking over the city, stealing the money and shit like that. Now they found a $500,000 budget, annual budget, to pay for what they call a new Office of Nighttime Economy, which is created with a I'm reading through it, $500,000 budget. And this is going to have it'll be like a liaison for bars, clubs, and other businesses, right?
Yeah.
Normally you want that job to go to somebody that's not into the nightclubs and shit like that. Guess who the mayor gave that fucking job to? And it's a conflict of interest now. One of the richest white boys in the fucking city.
What you say?
Yeah, I keep telling motherfucker that it'll sell out, motherfucker. How y'all find $500,000 annually and we ain't got no damn books?
That's bogus.
In the school, and you want to break a white boy off who's stupid rich. He owned a place called a Halloween Wolf, and that's a big market down there in the French Quarter. And I just told Mule that they're gonna break that money off with the white boys, and just so they can get some special favor, because she almost out of office now. Now a lot of niggas ain't got that kind of pull where the real money at, but you gonna want to fuck with them and leave a nigga stuck out. That can be anybody's job,
right?
But that's who they gave it to. So now they don't want to answer. The officials failed to answer to the ethics board.
Whatever happened to being overqualified for something? Like,
it had nothing to do with the backhand shady deals.
God.
I know you knew that answer. This shit run like Chicago.
I know. Oh yeah.
Right. It's just the thing is niggas doing it.
I think you're right, because Illinois has the most governors that have been incarcerated than any other state in America.
What's your boy name who was trying to sell Obama's seat? This nigga on the phone. I know I can get some money for this seat.
Blagojevich.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, look at this motherfucker just really went out.
That was like
the old days.
That was like the world's first voice clip. They kept playing it over and over on the radio. I think I remember it by heart. It said, "I got this thing, and it's golden."
Yeah, they can't lose.
Oh my God!
Right. Instead of just doing right.
Instead of just doing the right thing.
Right. And coming out because he was a decent dude, far as we knew down here.
Oh man, he was.
Right. Now you want to go out at the end trying to line your pockets.
Trying to sell that seat, bro.
Right. And that's the same thing that happened to these corrupt ass motherfuckers down here when they try to get their deals in at their last term, instead of just going in and be a good civil servant and moving on to the next level with some dignity and respect.
Now you talk about karma. Jesse Jackson Jr. was the one being I guess indicted for being a part of that deal.
Yeah.
He got out of it some type of way.
Talking about he had to go to
out,
counseling. You bitch, you.
yeah, as it turns out, he eventually got hemmed up for it and then pleaded mental illness. You know, and his wife was you know, investigated for corrupt practices with her office. I don't know if she was a councilwoman or something. She was some type of official, but they were both.
I bet she was.
They were both doing all kinds of ridiculous stuff.
Yeah, felonious shit.
Basically.
Right, and see, he went to that rehab thing to keep from going to fucking jail. Jesse Jackson's son. He just as corrupt as his paw.
Yeah.
I don't trust Jesse either. Them niggas ain't nothing but preacher ass opportunists.
Yeah, I remember when I found out Jesse was a gang member in one of those old Chicago street gangs. I was like, well,
Probably had more respect doing the gang shit. The nigga was a low down. Well, I'd rather deal with a gang member. At least they straight up about their shit. And when you a low down, dirty ass preacher and corrupt, that's even worse. I got more respect for the street nigga.
He used to rhyme his ass off trying to make his path to the presidency.
Yeah, making up word, jogger
Say no to dope and up with hopes. Some shit.
Down with dope and up with hope. Man, get the fuck out.
That kind of shit. And then the Rainbow Coalition, nobody knows how that was managed. Man, he was real popular, I suppose, in the mid to late 70s. Like he was doing his rounds.
Yeah, they wanted to, they did their thing, but they wanted to cash in the end. And that's what I got the problem with some of these dudes. I want you to just continue to do right.
You know, he had a baby out of wedlock.
Well, I know he was knocking them down all up in the office.
His wife stayed with him, and every time they tried to interview her about it, she got an attitude with those reporters.
Well, you know they probably had their own thing. It ain't like the delivery man wasn't coming to the door.
Maybe, maybe not.
Right, all the pool guy.
Maybe not.
That kind of shit'll make a woman cheat. Your old man just a flat out hoe.
Yeah, you can't sit still too long when your man's a hoe.
Yeah, your man you just humiliated. Ain't nothing worse than you can do than humiliate a woman.
It's I don't even know how to put it. I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend. I wouldn't recommend it. I'll put it that way.
That's why I like to hold some of these black officials even more accountable than even if we already know how white folks coming. But it's like it's a sucker punch to the back of the side of the head when you're on doing somebody you supported and hope that they did the right thing. Never saying I was keeping up with the Mississippi thing.
Yeah.
And they got water pressure back, but they can't run the schools because the schools need water and you can't have the kids breathing that air in, so they can't turn the air conditioner on. The governor's sitting up there saying we now have water pressure back, like everything all right. And the mayor said we still can't drink it. The only thing we can do right now is flush the toilets. And the mayor up there grandstanding like he see, that's what you got to watch what they're saying. Well, the water pressure's back. So he want America to think that the shit was fixed real quick. No, it's still contaminated, dumbass.
Yeah, I ran the press conference yesterday.
Yeah, and to this day, he still haven't talked to the black mayor of Jackson, Mississippi. He ain't gonna talk to that nigga.
Yeah, and he not. Yeah.
And adamant, they don't even care. And look, Miller, if he talked to him or invite him to something or work with him, I promise you he won't get reelected in Mississippi.
That's how it goes.
He would lose his job from talking to working with that man. Now Jackson pay a lot of state taxes. And
he's been in there since 2017, I think. the mayor's office.
Yeah. That's some shit.
So they were supposed to redo the test on the E. coli in the water in Baltimore today. I'm hitting refresh. I haven't seen anything new since yesterday.
They better not reelect that bastard.
What, Mississippi?
Yeah.
Oh, they didn't. Oh, he gonna get reelected. I promise you that.
You talking about the governor?
Yeah. Yeah, I think the governor gonna get reelected. If he up for another term, yeah, they're gonna reelect him. Mississippi don't care about that shit. At least not the white folks in Mississippi.
Come to think about it, there's no black governor in the United States.
Yeah. No, it is not. Your boy almost beat DeSantis, but he got caught with the white boys and drugs and Viagra and shit in the
Lord have mercy.
all in the hotel. You know,
Did they
his wife-
set him up?
No, he set himself up. He set him up. I call it how I see it.
They set him up like they set Marion Barry.
Yeah,
Marion
yeah.
Barry.
They set me up. They put crack in my arm.
They put crack on my desk. What was I supposed to do?
Right. I was just seeing, I was testing to see what it was.
You know, we're proud for our purity, so I just wanted to test its purity. I don't know what the fuck he was thinking, man.
Mr. D Music said Jesse Jackson is always
Smoking crack in his damn mayoral office. What the fuck?
He said Jesse Jackson was always and always will be a fraud. I agree with that.
Yes, sir.
DJ Music was good. So, what was this? I can't see.
Ken,
You bet. Huh?
take your bath at 9 o'clock, 15 minutes here.
Oh, I apologize. How was your school day?
Oh, she was fine.
That's
She
good.
was fine. I had to stop at on the set for right quick, but I have to go back tomorrow. And she doing fine with school, so
Terrific.
yeah, I was just helping her with their homework. Homework had me stuck for a second. Shit, hold on.
Yeah, when
I had to read this shit. Hold on, I had to go
I
back.
remember those days when
Right.
when the homework started getting me stuck. I was like, wait a minute, what?
And then it's in math. I'm like, well, how they want you to do this? Why? You know, because they got them doing some of that critical thinking in these good schools of different ways to do problems.
Yes.
And it's one of the things that I had to go back a chapter and go over it and see what they was doing. So I was like, oh, okay.
I know, it's damn near embarrassing.
Well, the thing is, we did it differently. The way some of them do it now, they do it multiple ways to come up with the same equation, you know, the same answer. But I was like, okay, I see what they did.
There's a noise outside of my window. It sounds like somebody's catalytic converter is missing.
We just talking about that the other day.
I don't know if y'all can hear it. That shit sound crazy. I went to the window to try to put the phone to it. That shit sound crazy as hell.
No, I'm listening to crickets outside my no. I got my door open. I'm still looking at the moon.
Oh yeah, yeah. You got a beautiful view of the moon.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be full on Saturday, Kev, so shit gonna get real crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So they, you know, for those that believe in that type of thing. Oh, Kev, Devastating was pointing out there's some lunatic in Memphis, Tennessee, that's randomly shooting people and driving away.
Look like you carjacking, man.
Mhm. We were just talking. We were just talking about a profile of a lunatic.
Yeah, that's exactly the opposite. Look like we're getting ready to go to college.
Mella, did you see the Tiffany Haddish and Eric, whatever that guy name video? I hate to say, keep saying her name, but I'll keep forgetting the dude name.
Uh, I've seen the titles about Aries.
Man.
What's his name? I don't know his full name, but he's a comedian named
Yeah.
Aries, and then something about Tiffany. And I guess I'm trying to think of
Did you
the
see the
ti-
video?
Oh no, I didn't click on nothing like that.
Right.
What happened?
I'll put the video for you in the back chat. They got to edit it out, and they got the little boy picture covered now. But
Wait a minute. Okay, I guess I'll check out that video.
yeah, they don't have it.
That's terrible. Something terrible happened to the boy.
No, they was trying to. Tiffany Haddish told the boy parents they was making some kind of thing about awareness for kids and stuff. And in the little short video, they got Tiffany dropping a boy off with a new boyfriend, and like she going run to the store or something, and the boy in the bathtub with the new boyfriend looking at him like he a predator. And then they got him, she drop him, leave him off again, like just a girlfriend leaving the son with her new boyfriend, and he got holes cut in the newspaper, like he looking in the newspaper, looking at the boy from feet all the way slowly up his legs and stuff, and like in a sexual manner. And they're thinking that they're trying to think that shit is funny. Now them people about to charge their ass.
Yeah,
and the mother of the child is mad because she said that's not what you said you was gonna do. So a lot of people in trouble with that shit. I'll find and put it in the back chat for you. It was
that's awful.
They took it down, but they got some people with it, and it was so bad they edited the boy out the damn thing. They edited the boy out. Like, who filmed that?
It was never supposed to be published. It should have been edited out when the shit first broke.
It should have never been made.
Right. Period.
Everybody's going crazy.
Yeah, I never clicked it either. Once I had to read somebody's comment in another chat.
Right.
Everything that you said, that typed out in like 5 different paragraphs. I was like, damn.
Yeah. They edited it. It's not super graphic, but it's not a position that the boy ain't necking or nothing, but you ain't gonna put no child in no position like that. You know what? They need their ass whooped.
Yeah, so the story is coming out at the same time that we was dealing with this goddamn shit over here. That's another reason why I didn't click it either.
Right. And Lunell did, she even commented on it. I like Lunell, the comedian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she keep it straight up. She said, I feel sorry for them. I don't know what made them think they can do that shit. They're making it bad on comedians. We the only ones that you can, we the only entertainers that you can actually come up there and touch. We get fucked up on the stage.
Yeah.
She said, I'm sorry that happened to that young man, but they did wrong. And that shit should have never happened. That is very poor judgment. But
no
a lot
doubt.
of people stepped on that one.
Man, people just fucking nuts.
They keep trying to push the damn envelope and thinking the shit okay. For attention or for clout or to stay relevant. And that's the damn problem. Especially with
maybe
Hollywood.
they're just psychotic. Like that's true. There are motives for everything. It's just that a lot of stuff that happens that's getting sicker and sicker. And it's like it's getting beyond pushing the envelope. It's like people just warped. They're just warped. And they're among us, you know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers walking out in the wild, like they just, I don't know. They learned how to blend in, I guess.
Right, you just starting to speak out. Gay pastor storms off an interview with Jesse Lee Peterson. I really did. Read over some shit. I'm gonna find that for you right
I
now.
remember when Jesse Lee Peterson got, as they say, caught gay or whatever.
Mhm.
That kind of blew over quickly, but people didn't forget it.
Yeah, the one they done quick. That shit seemed like it dragged on a whole goddamn something.
Uh-huh. It really did.
Shit,
I don't do
I
Twitter anymore, but I can imagine all the, I think they call them GIFs, GIFs or whatever. I can imagine all the memes and all the stuff they did about just, man, people been wanting to clown him for a long time.
I got so frustrated. I started driving around Chicago looking for this motherfucker so I can strangle his motherfucking neck my damn self. Bro.
Yeah, so you can order it on Amazon, but it says white privilege trumps everything.
Hey, Mr. Baum, I heard Mr. Baum. I saw Baum's icon with the plate of food, and I heard two voices over there.
Oh yeah, we're talking. I didn't know you could hear. What's going on? Oh, they say hi, babe. You say hi.
We got Kev devastating.
And a happy Labor Day to you. We're so glad that you're starting your week
Up
with us
here.
on Attention today.
Hey, Kev.
They could talk sports while I get some sleep.
Hey, how you doing, Bob? How you doing, man? Mr. Mark?
What's going on?
All right. Hey, I'm about to put that in the back chat. Here's somebody who did a little thing on it with Tiffany Haddish, and they got a good bit of it on the video, but you'll get the point.
What happened with Tiffany Haddish?
They made a video came out about some pedophilia type thing with this little boy and another comedian, and they thinking about arresting their ass.
Wait, oh, damn, is that bad?
I just put it in the back chat. I mean, you determine, and it
Oh,
called
you
itself
gonna-
making a little skit. And the little boy mama said that's not, there was supposed to be about something else, and she pissed. She filing a suit against him.
Oh, damn.
And they got R. Kelly's song playing in the background.
Did something recent that did, or
Yeah, yeah, they on it's in the background now. Now that's
okay.
another.
You gonna play it so we can see it?
I wasn't gonna play this it's from another. They took it down, but some content creators still got some bits and pieces of it.
Oh, okay.
Right, so I won't put another content creator up there, but it's in there.
Okay, let me go look at it.
Yeah, check it out first so you can see what you think. And like she being a single parent mom, and like she gonna run to the store, work, and leave the little boy in there who's about 5 or 6 years old with the new boyfriend, and little boy in the tub, and the new boyfriend looking at her in the tub like, you know, and putting on R. Kelly music in the background and all kind of shit. And it is, well, you'll see what it is. You're right, Mr. Music. There was nothing funny about that skit. People be doing too damn much, man. I'll put it in the chat so if anybody wanted to check it out. I don't know about replaying it.
That don't even make no goddamn sense. There ain't nothing funny about that shit. So the first part, Tiffany, she leaves the baby with the uncle, by the way. So I'm assuming it's her brother. Or it could be the daddy's brother, but like if she a single parent, so I'm assuming it's her brother. Oh, I know that. I'm talking about the skit. She says, say what she said, do whatever Uncle so and so says, and she leaves. And then the uncle is sitting on the little boy's in his underwear and playing with toys like Leek Leek does, right? Like in a pamper. And the uncle's reading the paper. And then the paper really, it looks like he's reading the paper, but there's eyes cut out in the paper, eye holes, so he can look at the little boy. Like plays with the toys on the floor. That's some sick shit right there. Like it's not even funny. Like I try to put myself in maybe 10 years ago, 15 years ago, and it still wouldn't be funny. You know what I mean? Like, let's see. Let me finish looking at it. Let's see. That's, I don't know. Did you see that?
Yeah, that story came out at the same time we was dealing with the situation we was dealing with over here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, here we go.
Your body.
Hey, Mr. Keeler, how are you? How are you recovering? How's things going over there?
Naked. Oh, the kid is in the tub. Why would, oh no. And the mom says, who said, somebody said the mom said that it wasn't supposed to be that. So if that's true, when the mom and them didn't know nothing about nothing, then that means they knew it would be wrong. And so, but nah, let's see. It's not funny. Just ain't nothing funny about this shit. Leaving your son or daughter in the tub with some people. You know what I mean? Come on now. I'm not even gonna look at the rest of it. Okay. It's way too much. Florida man survived 3 days lost in woods after alligator attack. Damn.
Bit his arm off.
It bit his arm off. God. Damn. God damn. He lucky it just took his arm. And it was enough because shit, they be wanting all of you.
Yeah.
Damn, nigga, you sure this real? Because the only reason I asked is because I'm looking down at the bottom and I see a ad that says alligator spotted on the back of a car in Brevard County. You know what I mean? I'm thinking, shit, is this shit real? Because somebody tied the alligator up to the back of their car and driving down the highway.
Alive.
Yeah, motherfucker look like it's alive. So that's what made me think, is this story real? Let me see what this.
That's a Tampa Bay TV station right there that's reporting it.
Oh, it says appears to be dead. God damn. Doing alligator hunting season. Oh, Jesus Christ. When the gator bit his arm off, he said he survived 3 days in the swamp after the attack. For the, let's see. He was swimming and he just took his arm off. Damn. They said there had been at least 3 half dozen. No, I don't know why I said 3. Y'all, it says there have been at least a half dozen gator attacks this season around the Tampa Bay area. The most recent involving a 77-year-old woman over Labor Day weekend. God damn. They are bold. I told, listen, I'm not even joking. See, we are from Bayou area, so we understand them. Them motherfuckers, I'm not even joking. They are smart.
Right.
And they will look and they get your routine down. So I told you all the time, the alligator was following my mom. My mom kept saying, because we could look right as soon as we open our door, we had a porch, and off the porch you could see the water. And you could see whatever's in the water is as long as the water was clear, as long as the lily wasn't fully covering, right? And so my mom said she started noticing that alligator every morning when she was walking to work. Every morning. It would come up and it looked. That's what it does. It comes up, the eyes and everything is out, and it's looking. So she said she noticed that every morning, same time, every morning, the gator would be there. And then it started to move to where it would be able to catch her, right? When she leave the porch, it would be there to catch her. And so she said that morning, there's one particular morning when the gator popped his head up, it moved close to the shore, the bank, that's what we call it, the bank. And she was scared to go because she had a feeling that gator was gonna come get her, right? They fast, by the way, on land.
Hell
So
yeah, they fast. Some things get up a nice little speed.
Them motherfuckers super fast, yo. The only way you can outrun their asses if you zigzag, you got to get out of their view, so they can't see sideways to the side like that, right? So you got to zigzag and then try to, otherwise they do a leap and they use their tail if they jump. Okay, anyway, so check this shit out. Gator now is like longer than a car. The gator is watching my uncle and realizing what time people open that door to the trailer. They had a trailer. And on the trailer, there's a ramp. There's an actual ramp. So he could use it because he ended up with diabetes, lost his foot, so he was in a wheelchair. So there's a ramp that goes up the trailer, right? The gator decided early morning in the middle of the fucking night, he was going to be right there on that ramp, waiting for them people to open the door. And he was right there on that ramp. You know the reason why he ended up getting their asses? Because my brother was coming home early morning. It was still dark outside. And he said he passed by and the 10-foot gator was on my cousin's ramp, waiting for them to open the door. These motherfuckers are smart.
Yeah.
I'm looking at an article now. A gator can reach up to 35 miles an hour on land.
Yeah.
That's fast. They fast. They fast,
Maximum
because
20 in the water.
Yeah.
And that's suspect. They might even go fast. They might go faster than that.
Yeah,
I believe they go faster in the water. Fuck that shit.
they,
Like straight up.
they move slower in water because that's their habitat. But on the land, man, they got them legs and they short little legs, but they got 4 of them. They go woo, like it's super fast. It's fucking super fast.
Yeah, when I was in,
We was kids running from little gators.
yeah, I seen
They
20
were little, they couldn't do
27
nothing.
foot gator.
Yeah.
I seen a 27-foot gator when I was in the Navy when I was in South Carolina though. That shit stuck with me for a long time, boy. I was like, damn, I thought it was fake till that motherfucker moved.
People like to play with shit they don't know, You see the gator in the
Yeah.
water right there, and ooh, look at the gator, it's right there. You just don't know how fast that motherfucker can get out of that water. So good. He's hungry enough, his ass come and get you.
Mm-hmm.
You remember it was maybe about 5-6 years now, where gator right there by what's the name of Walt Disney World in Florida?
Lando.
Yeah, a woman was she was walking with her child, and the fucking gator came and took the child, and she fighting the gator trying to get her child back.
Yeah.
And people didn't believe it. Because she said, hey, alligator took my baby, alligator took my baby. Yeah, the baby, they'll come, grab it. It looked like food to it. That's all it know. And they would take it in the water and roll it to drown it.
Right.
Yeah.
And once you get in the water, it's over.
Yeah.
If they drag the baby in the water, it's over. I mean, it's damn near over anyway. I hate to say it like that, for a small child, if they snatch it right, if they hit that water, it's over.
Yeah, if you know how to, you gotta know how to get away from them. But if nobody taught you, then see, they taught us. We know they're gonna roll us. Hold your breath, because that's how they're gonna kill you. They're gonna drown you.
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're not gonna open their mouth wide in that water, but they're gonna hold you tight and they're gonna roll you and roll you and roll you until they drown you. Uh-oh, what the hell?
You were sitting by alligator yesterday, Negro, while we was chatting.
Huh?
He was sitting by one. Yes. He said he was sitting by one yesterday. El Hombre Negro in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Mr. Bomb Apex said he was gonna slap me.
You gonna slap who?
Me.
Oh yeah.
What you gonna slap you for?
He said,
The nigga got mad, Bomb, because they be trying to get us a disavowed view. I said, man, real grown man, and they got 9 channels, bro. Bomb them people, we ain't got nothing to do with all that shit. Y'all want to talk to Rue, talk to Rue.
You said you gonna slap me.
that's the part David left
doing all this time.
That's
Why you call yourself slapping me? What I'm gonna be doing all this time?
I'm just gonna be doing nothing.
Yeah,
You just
I'm
go-
just gonna, I'm gonna turn the other cheek out. You slap me, I'm gonna go home and lay down here.
He said, I will snatch your collar and smack the shit out of you.
I enjoyed
And
cussing
I'm
that
gonna be
nigga
doing
out
nothing.
last night. I don't really get down like that, Bomb, but I enjoyed cussing that bitch. Even Dave had to laugh.
Damn, I ain't never hear you cuss. I missed it. Damn.
I don't mind cussing out no bitch ass niggas. And they don't see it coming.
Yeah.
Then it got you out of pocket, Mr. Kid. Then it got you
I'm in
cussing.
pocket. They just ain't here. Like your boy, you know how I got on Gotti ass about and shit before,
Mm-hmm.
with the grandma.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Keeler?
And the nigga with the little, talking about he was 25, he didn't know the girl was 17. And nigga, you ain't stopped dealing with her. Who you talking to, man? You can't pass niggas like that. I have no problem with.
Oh yeah.
Miss Tequila.
Whoa.
And tequila.
Tequila.
Hi, y'all.
How you
Hey.
doing?
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
button on there. It's a button on there to stop your cam from automatically popping on when you come on. I got it.
oh, thank you. Yeah, I just looked up and I said, oh my goodness.
Yo, what you doing? Devastating? No.
Nah, man. Nah.
That's just in the back shot.
Rest.
Yeah.
Nah.
And they said, nah, that's for me, nigga. That's mine.
Nah.
I got potential, nigga. I got potential.
I was up laying in my bed. I happened to look up, like, wait a minute.
Mhm.
But, oh my goodness, Mr. Kev, I came up here to say, wait, what happened? But I was hearing what happened as I was coming up.
That was all that we just went back and forth. You know, Dave, he was always asking, you know, Dave won't get you up there and try to press you and to try to have you say something. But I've been back and forth with him with that shit before.
Mhm.
So, you know, they try to give me, used to try to recruit me for the manosphere for a long ass time. I'm like, nah, man, I'm not gonna sit up with them. See, they think it's just a male basher station over here. I say, bomb channel like that, man. It's not like that. She get on y'all bitch ass niggas in the manosphere. You know,
Mhm.
I said they gotta come. He said, you say 2-5 good things. I said, I could name 2, man. I can understand trying to build some of the young brothers and all that, but y'all not talking about nothing. Y'all not talking about no finances. Y'all mainly talk about baby mamas and that kind of shit, man. You know, but
They
were
don't
trying
even
to get
have material things that they show.
sounded like, okay, well, are you going to stand here right now and disavow rule? Man, I can't. Y'all talking about the wrong thing, man.
What the hell? They
Right,
really
that's
try.
child.
Did you?
I can't judge on no childhood shit, man. I got friends that didn't, 12 didn't kill people before, so it's different, But they was trying to get that going. I was listening to Rue earlier. Them niggas had all that chance and the shit ain't work out like they thought it would.
Right.
Like, ain't
Yeah,
nobody.
that's the part he left out. He came over earlier in this stream talking about he dragged Rue, but he didn't. He left out the part where he was trying to bash Miss Bomb and everybody over here for
Yeah,
not
Sister
agreeing.
George, Rue played the Sister George too. And Sister George said, wait, why y'all won't leave? And he wound up cussing out Sister George.
Damn.
Right, Sister George said, me and Rue was cool now. I've did reports on this kind of thing before, and y'all niggas ain't saying nothing. Why you want me to get on Rue? You get on them. Y'all grown men. You be the protector. Man.
That's the weirdest
Put it in
thing
the
about
bag.
this whole situation.
Right.
Is like they all like they acting like this he did it as an adult. Like that's the weird thing about it. I don't get it.
Right.
They
Yeah,
don't
it is
care
what
about
it
that.
is.
They just want him to be trashed. They want everybody to walk away from him. And then what they gonna do? Like, let's say everybody decides to walk away from him. Then what they gonna do? They gonna gather up and then go and protect him. Because that's what you notice they do. I'm not sure if y'all noticed that, right?
Yeah, Sister George said that to one of them, and I don't really know who that is. I don't know what like talking about, but I remember the name. But that's what she said. Y'all gonna do that because they got motherfucking active motherfuckers right now, and y'all still friend. Why y'all want me to go?
Right.
Well, how to say that?
Exactly.
Thank
Right.
you. Yeah, because I don't understand about the grown men who did it, who everybody cool with.
They cool with.
Nobody called them out.
Hardcore Tito was a grown man. I'm talking about grown. And he went and kidnapped a young white girl and did what he did with her. He raped her.
Yeah.
And nigga went to jail, and now he out. When he got out, yeah, Hardcore Tito is back. I'm like, what? And he thought
That's what makes them say that the whole thing is disingenuous. They just wanna, like I don't know. They just wanna take them down.
Yep.
And so yeah, then there was talking about and see the thing is, which with us, me, you, and RBR with Jessica is on some other shit.
Mhm.
Right? And me and you and RBR just talking about how children are. That's not called, blocking from, we just talking how children can be. And
Right.
they take that shit, oh, you don't know, man. That's just how none of y'all niggas got no children, no raised children. That's some shit, kids do, it's like that. But they just want you, they're just looking for a bashing crew.
Right.
Cause you gonna say right now, nah, I ain't gonna say that, man. I can't comment on that man's childhood like that, man. If you feel that kind of way, and even when when they first came out, I went over there to Reg shit. And I got up there, because good old Warren, I always like to chase him around because that motherfucker told me months ago when you was talking about the $200 thing while I was on the panel, that motherfucker said that, Mr. Kev, you next. And I ain't never said a word to that man. Next for what, nigga? That's why I keep telling you, that's why I keep saying I'm right on the West Bank. Right, I'm right there by West Wego, call out the little
Wait a
spots where I
minute,
shoot pool at, nigga,
Mr. Kev, they keep coming for you.
Mhm.
They came for Jesus. Look what happened. So I'm in good company.
Woo, that's funny.
You said they came for Jesus and
Yeah,
they wasn't able to get him.
yeah,
Shit.
I'm in good company. Shit. Especially Warren, nigga. All you got to do is say the word. I'll be on the West Bank. Ain't no problem. That's not a problem, nigga. You sending threats and I ain't even tell you nothing.
Right.
What you talking about, man?
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm. Everybody just waiting for and of course they want to take shots at me. So of course, no
Yeah.
matter where I would have stood, they would have been on the opposite side.
I had to get on Max about that too. Right. Yeah, and when I went on Max channel, you be over there, bomb. You just like hanging in women's channel. Nigga said, nigga, I'm supposed to hang with men?
That's what I'm saying. Shit.
Yeah, I know you. But that's when me and him
That's some
bump
hard
heads.
live.
Me and him bump heads because you know who psyched him up
Right.
when we was been right. Like, yeah, you can let that broad psych you up, man. You don't even know me.
Oh, that what brought psyched him up?
Who I had an issue with. What's the only woman I ever had an issue with? The only woman I ever had an issue with.
You have an issue with all the women. Don't play no games up here, Kev.
Ta-da.
He said
Kev up here gaslighting. He gaslighting because
Say that.
he be going other places fighting all the hoes. Okay, Bomb Cherry. He just don't do it over here. So y'all be like, oh, Mr. Kev so nice, Mr. Kev so good. Mr. Kev be acting a whole entire fool in other sectors. Okay, I see you, Mr. Kev.
Oh yeah, I've been around a good minute. Especially
Exactly. There you go. And there you
That's
go.
when I got to check a nigga. I don't bump heads with women. I don't even feel comfortable arguing. Damn sure don't feel comfortable cussing them out. If I got to do all that, I'll go the other way. Whatever I'm doing all that for. I'm not even comfortable with that. I don't even see how them niggas comfortable with it.
So how are y'all doing? Y'all all right? Y'all
Yeah, bro.
Talking about Tiffany.
Folks been taking a beating, right?
Well, yeah. I don't know about the beating, but I know they got people swinging.
Well, you know what I'm saying. I mean, you know what I mean. They've been trying. It's ridiculous. But I had a question because I just tuned in. But I kind of heard you guys mentioning other people. I'm trying to, maybe I missed it, but I want to know if the lead attorney was canceled. Because the lead attorney had Glendon Cameron on his show, did a whole interview with him, treated him with the utmost respect.
Mm-hmm.
And if we're gonna talk about protection, that looks like some protection. And we're talking about a grown ass man who got up on his channel and not just told the story, but relished in the
In it.
telling of how he violated underage girls. And he did this as a grown ass man. And I'm trying to figure out where the David Johnsons on that. Where the
Right.
David Johnsons and the GMTs and all of these people who are just clutching their pearls everywhere. I mean, okay, can we keep that same energy? Because I know I saw Glendon Cameron on the lead attorney's show, or did I dream that?
Nah, I played it but a week ago, 2 weeks
That's
ago.
what I thought. I didn't think I was crazy. I mean, I'm crazy, but I didn't think I had dementia.
They had selective outrage. That's what's going on right now.
Right. So it's so clear that you just don't like this particular person.
Mhm.
And it's not to say that, oh, that wasn't a horrible thing. No one has said it wasn't. But you know, it's like, but what you're doing right now is so over the top. It's literally, it's like I imagine it of the villagers with their pitchforks and their torches. It's
Yeah.
just, it's insane. It's insane. So
Hello. Somebody just came up. I forgot who though.
Big J.
Big J. Yeah. Y'all could tell I'm tired, man. I just saw the name just a few minutes ago. I'm already.
yeah,
Well,
you
both
sound
sides
sleepy.
are wrong. Well, both sides of this is wrong.
Okay, how
Both-
so? How so? How so?
Well, here's why. Because
Something my way. Something how. So you the authority of right and wrong, and so both sides is wrong.
Mhm.
You mean based
the way
on your
I
opinion?
see it, the way I'm calling
okay.
it, how I see it. I'm calling it as I
Okay.
see it. Because
go ahead.
too many people on here are playing favoritism over here. And I mean over here, I ain't just talking about George China, I'm talking about on the other side too. Everybody want to play favorites. Reg is full of shit because he was entertaining Hardcore Tito when he knew Hardcore Tito was a rapist anyway. You know, saying
Rapist.
that a rapist. I'm sorry. I had beef with Hardcore Tito years ago when everybody else found out that he did that to that 12-year-old girl. Yeah, a 12-year-old white girl, but blaming black women for it. But anyway, that's for another issue. You know, and that whole defending Sinful to P. I mean, everybody playing favorites, and nobody.
So how's everybody playing favorites? Because when Hardcore Tito came back and I found out what he did, I was in on that ass. Right? Sin for the P, I used to follow him until I realized what he was saying was true. I thought he was like more of a minister because he sounded like a minister to me. And I thought he was just using his, words as an example so people can understand it. When I found out that he had some issue with some little girl when he was older, then guess what? I left. So how is people paying favorites?
Well, based on the veracity of based on the veracity of the conversation. I mean, the harshness. I mean, more people have less harshness over here than they do on the channels. When it comes to rude, and when it comes to them other to them other niggas, it's soft pedaling on the other side, and it's harsh where over here. That's
Can I
what
ask a question? Can I ask a question?
Yes.
What do you consider an adult? What
Uh,
age do you consider an adult to be?
Over the age of 18 or
Okay.
21, depending on the
Okay.
state.
All right. Okay.
Depending on
So
what?
Oh my God! Somebody who can't hear. I said, according to this, depending on the state.
okay. But mostly universally it's 18 at least, right? 18
Right.
is pretty much the universal age of adulthood.
Mm-hmm.
And so which of these things don't match? When you're talking about the Hardcore Tito's and the P's and the Glendon Camerons, and then you got Rue. Do you see that there's anything that doesn't match in that equation.
Right, because Syphila P was 23 years old when he got that 14-year-old girl like out there like that, and Hardcore Tito was 17 when he did that to that 12-year-old girl.
Mm-hmm. Right. And so in the situation that's happening with Rue, what was his age?
I want to say 11 or 12 years old.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He got in trouble for that. Did he not get in trouble for that at 11?
Yes.
Yeah, he did. And again, he was not anywhere near, anywhere close to an adult with an adult mind that could reason and rationalize his actions. Children do not have impulse control. That's why children need supervision. They need round the clock supervision. They need guidance. They need training. They need discipline. They should not be left alone to their own devices, because then children would get up into all kinds of things they should not be getting up into. Am I correct on that, or would you say that I'm wrong about that?
You're right. You're right. But at some point, though, if you're 12 or 10 years old, you should know there's what's right and wrong.
Have you ever had a 10-year-old? And do you have any children? Have you raised a 10-year-old?
Well, I don't have no children of my own.
So you don't have any children. So would it be fair to say that you probably would not be an expert on how a 10-year-old or 11-year-old thinks and behaves?
Well, I mean, as somebody who is, take care of my niece and uncle. I mean, not my niece, my niece and my nephew. Some of the time. I mean,
Some of the time.
Yeah, some of the time. I mean,
you ever had them for a month, 1 month, one whole month by yourself?
Not by myself.
Oh, okay, so see, you wouldn't know. You always got somebody there. You probably there for a day or two where you could calm them down. Their mom and dad told them they better not touch shit, don't steal shit, don't steal shit, don't take shit, and go have fun with your uncle. But when you have some kids, you will know. That's why I was telling Jessica when I started calling her names, because she was talking as if she knows what she's talking about.
Yeah,
but you have kids, you have no idea. And it's not just boys, girls too.
Yeah, but you should know what's right and wrong.
But you don't. You do, and you don't. And I bet you were doing some shit when you were 13, 14, 15.
Not no shit like that. No.
Yeah, but you were doing shit that you knew was wrong, though.
Yeah, see, it don't have to, you can know right from wrong, but what Jessica was saying, that mean, because of that particular action, because kids gonna try it, she thought it was predatorial instead of just kids gonna try that shit. It's not like
but it seemed to me, Kev, you want Jessica ask because though she's not quote unquote black in your eyes.
But that had nothing to do with this conversation.
Well, I mean that's what it sounds like.
No, hold on, no. No, we was having a conversation. You got to hear the conversation. Now, as far as Jessica X is concerned, if she doesn't have a black mother, how can she give advice to black women? That's what I don't understand. Where did she get her black womanhood from?
Because
I don't understand.
Because she's part of the black diaspora.
Yeah, that ain't what she said.
Diaspora.
What are you talking about? She doesn't even know her. What are you talking about? She has a white mother. She was raised by a white mother, not her father. She's a half white woman, according to her. Because let's be clear, we don't know what the lady actually is. All right. But why are you bringing in race? But what does her race have to do with it? That has nothing to do with anything that we're talking about right now.
I mean, the instant you going on to Jessica X, when he kept, I'm like, why you keep going, Jessica, not talking about what I'm talking about?
Nobody was talking about race. You brought that shit up.
Yeah, you brought up race.
Why you bring up race? This ain't got shit to do with race.
And Bob was talking to Jessica X on the panel about that, about raising children. Not about race.
Brand new words that you just learned, and you want everybody else to know that you learn how to say another word and shit.
No, I ain't gonna put it like this, Big J. It's no knock on her. The thing is, I'm raising a daughter. I cannot sit here and say that I know how I'm gonna give her, even though a female experience, she gonna come up short on some stuff. If it's just me, That's just a fact. She not gonna get the black female or the female experience from me, like so that's just a fact how things go about raising children. And it's not a color
I got
thing.
my ass.
I didn't raise mixed kids. I didn't raise white kids.
There are things when I was growing up. There's some things though I would even try because I know what the consequences would be. I would got my ass beat. All right, if I done something close to what
That's because your parents were there, and some of us.
They don't have to be there. They don't even have to be there.
What you mean? That's how you knew what the consequence. You said you would have got your ass beat.
There is the
That means they would have
consequences
to be there.
if they wasn't there, right? If they wasn't there, right? If they sit there and tell me, hey, and they leave the room for like a week, I know not the.
Big J, that's not what I'm saying by there, like there in the moment. I'm talking about your parents were there educating you on right and wrong. But did you not hear Ruth say that they were smoking weed in a house full of kids all the time? Weed, drinking, getting drunk. You forgot that? That means he had no supervision.
That was that's no supervision. And we already know what grown adult people who are inebriated, who are drinking and smoking, they do shit. And they're grown adults. What do you think something like that, it being inebriated shit, is going to do to a child who has no impulse control on top of it? And this is the thing. It's like, it's very frustrating because we're just trying to have an honest conversation about it. It's not that anybody's saying it was okay. That shit is annoying because that's not what I ain't heard nobody say that.
But y'all,
everybody's sickened by it. I'm sickened by it.
There is no campaign to cancel. There is no campaign to sit there and cancel and take the nigga off the table.
Who? What are you talking about?
You want to take the 11-year-old off the table? Go ahead.
Exactly, an 11-year-old that no longer exists.
Okay, hold on one second.
That's right. The 11-year-old do not exist anymore.
I want to put some perspective on it because Miss Cherry, and by the way, ladies and gentlemen, good evening to all of you. Just getting off from work.
Hello. You sound like you're tired.
You said most parents taught their children discipline. No, they never did.
I never said what? I didn't say most, nothing.
Black parents never.
No. Hold on, Linwood. I'm sorry. No, boo-boo. Okay, so I'm the one who brought up discipline, and I said that Ruth's situation, that is an example of why children need discipline and supervision, guidance. That's what I said. I didn't say most parents teach their children discipline. I didn't say that. Although I do think that most parents do, because most people aren't out here committing crimes. Facts. Not the majority of people aren't out here being uncivilized towards each other. You do have a faction, and so that shows that most parents are doing their best to discipline and train their children correctly. So you need to knock it off.
Right.
And what part of unsupervised are y'all not hearing? Damn, he already said now, multiple times there was no adult.
Hold on one second.
In the fucking house.
Right.
So y'all just gonna
now
make them know right from wrong.
I want to respect because I grew up with parents that were born in the 60s. So their parents, the way that their parents raised them, I wouldn't call it raising. It was more of by the belt. And so those
that's raising. You got raised by the belt.
Under that same thing. Now, mind you, when I'm talking about raising children, it's a difference between raising children and trying to just
you don't have children. That's why you don't know that and what you're speaking about.
Well, wait a minute.
Raising by the belt.
You know what? You were saying
just like
you niggas ain't got no kids, and y'all do a lot of talking like as if y'all know what y'all talking about.
That part.
Wait a minute.
That part.
Wait. So hold on.
I respect the fact.
One at a time, goddammit.
So bomb. Are you saying though we shouldn't have an opinion because
nobody say you couldn't have an opinion. We just want you to know that your fucked up opinion is fucked up.
No,
It's
it's not.
based in nothing. You have
No, it's not.
you have no experience in that in what you're speaking of right now. So yes, you can have your opinion, but don't come talking about well, both sides is wrong,
Yeah,
and don't
both sides are
come
wrong.
up here and talk about
Both sides are wrong.
back in the day they raised with a belt, and that's not considered raising. And we're like, you don't have no children, you don't know what you're talking about. Have a child and see how that work out when your child wants to touch the stove because it looks pretty to them.
And guess what? And I tell the child.
I think that's a biased opinion.
So what do you do when a child wants to touch the stove?
What it does is,
let me ask you a question, then
what it does,
when the child wants to touch the pretty stove, right? It's pretty. It lights up. The fire lights up to a kid. When they want to touch it, what do?
Well, first of all, you spank the child,
Oh,
but at the
wait.
same time,
Oh, Lord.
but wait a minute.
Oh my God.
Wait a
Okay.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, though. Just wait a minute for a moment, because I want to follow up. Because at that age, a lot of children are busybodies, and a lot of them are in that curious George stage, where they're just curious to getting anything. So the parents, on the other hand, don't really talk to their children. They rather just enforcing. And this is why I'm very critical of Black parenting, because of how I was
here we
brought up.
go.
All black parents
Very
are
critical.
fucked up now, right?
Very critical of it. Because
You know what? I'll say this.
I'm
I'm critical of your Black parents. That's what I'm critical of. I'm very critical of your Black parents, Linwood, because they dropped the goddamn ball. Yes, they did.
Well,
Thank
no.
you for telling us.
So
that
those are the Black parents I'm
That
critical
don't
of.
apply to all
My
black
parents-
parents, motherfucker.
Well,
You
yes,
talking
it
about
did.
my mama,
Hold on.
Now, if you want to use profanity against me, that's fine.
Hold on. I noticed the hypocrisy in this conversation.
You
Let me tell
know it's all hypocrisy.
No. Hold on. First of all, here is the problem. Big J don't got no kids. Linwood don't got no kids. But guess what? Devastating don't got them kids. But yet he's
I
part
ain't
of the
talking
conversation.
crazy like y'all.
He ain't
You see
talking
what I'm talking
either.
about? You see what I'm
He
saying?
not saying what you
You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
No. He wants to
talking
comment. He wants to comment, yet he don't got no
I
goddamn
can
kids.
comment on any goddamn thing.
No, you don't. Because the problem with you, Devastating, the problem is, man, you got yourself a goddamn chip on
You're
your
commenting
shoulder.
too, Big J.
No,
How do you
I'm not.
Devastating wants to get his
No,
ass
no,
pushed
no,
away
no.
instead of be
Dumb
himself.
shit. You
That's
and
why
Linwood
man, we have a problem.
That's why what makes you different.
You can't create
That's all
rules.
Devastating wants to
You
do.
can't create rules that you
But, bitch,
yourself
I can
can't follow.
criticize anything
Don't
you
create rules on
fucking say, 'cause
everybody
your
else
motherfucking ass
that
don't
you
say
can't
shit
follow
right about
your
any
goddamn
goddamn
self.
topic, let alone this.
That is the hypocrisy of this conversation.
You're not making no
No,
sense.
Bomb.
You-
I am making
listen,
sense, Bomb. I'm
no,
talking
you're not.
directly
But
to
we
you,
got some
Bomb.
new people on the panel.
Bomb.
We would like to hear from them.
Bomb, I'm talking
You've been
directly
talking.
to
You
you,
don't
Bomb.
have no kids. You've been talking the whole time. Let somebody else
Goddamn
speak.
panel, bitch.
Devastating, you are a bitch.
Hello,
I'm gonna say it right now.
Motherfucker.
I will
You
whoop
not
your
gonna fucking
motherfucking
blurt
ass,
out
and you know
anytime
it.
you
You
Knock him
know
off,
it.
please.
You know it.
Kick him off.
You know it.
Okay, go ahead. I think I am came. We had a few people come up. Jeez, I can't see because I'm far away. Did you want to see who it is?
Yeah, we
Good
had
to say I am. What's up?
and
What's going on, everybody?
what's up,
Hey,
bro?
I am.
So can I touch on this? As a man who has a son, and raised him since 8, and then trying to visualize, that I talk to my son enough to know not to do these things at him. And just the bigger picture, like the situation that happened is sad. It's a sad situation all around from both parties. But what's lost in this is that where were the fucking parents of all the kids? Like, as more as Rude start to open up today, he mentioned how he got oral sex when he was 7 years old. His brother got at 5 years old. These two boys molested by a 10-year-old girl. And
Exactly.
so now as a 7-year-old, now you're probably trying to try again of getting your thing sucked. and I'm not excusing the situation, but it's a lot of variables that happened to lead up to him being 11, and then the boy or girl, I don't know, it's muddy waters, being touched at 6. But somebody touched him at 7, and then whether he did or not touch somebody at 6. So it's a whole whirlwind of shit that's just going on. And not only that, smoking, drinking, partying, like where were the parents? Where was
What
his dad?
11-year-old is actually doing that? That's not normal. That is not a normal environment for an 11-year-old.
Or the 6-year-old, or
Yeah,
even the
exactly.
that's there. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I get it. Listen, everybody that he just done shit to and that want to trash him and all that, that's fine. Jump on and do whatever. Everybody else that's jumping in and not having a real conversation, that's just doing it for click and views and cash apps, is very fucked up. Because trust me, this is still going on.
Right.
I'm sure it's some little girl or boy being touched right now who parents either overworked, ain't got a babysitter, daddy in the home or mom not in the home, and is going through this. So instead of, okay, cool, y'all, how long y'all gonna trash him? But when we gonna start having a real conversation of where was the parents? Where was his mother and father doing? And then on top of that, how does his mother and father let him take that charge? Or not getting. And so I wanted to interview, ask some questions, because I want to know, even bro that just got some girl touch your, touch your private part, why you didn't say nothing then? So are us as parents not talking to our kids? Or we don't have the trust of our kids to come and tell us?
I am, they got some foul parents out there, man. I mean, they just really, that's just a thing.
Be foul could
really,
just be mom was overworked. Maybe she just didn't take the time when she got off work to just talk to her son or her daughter and say, hey, what's going on? Are we really communicating with our kids on a daily basis of what's happening to them? Because when we're not in their presence, we can't protect them.
Yeah, and sometimes parents drop the ball. Parents are parents, they're not perfect people. And there's not one parent on the face of the planet who has not made several mistakes in raising, because no matter how many parenting books there are, this shit really doesn't come with a handbook for every situation. We do the best that we can, but we're going to fall short at some point. We just hope and pray that we don't fall too short where their lives are ruined.
Right.
And you know what? I've seen you can be the best parent ever. You could almost do damn near everything right, and still your child's just going to be who they are, because they have their own personality, their own mind. They have a set of friends. You don't know what they're talking about with their friends. Like, there's all kinds of variables that go into this.
No, and that's true, but I don't think not at that young of age though. It's like
what are y'all basing on that young of age that a child is supposed to make the most logic and correct decision?
No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is the child was left alone to experiment. You know what I'm saying? To try things. Like I said, there was no supervision.
No, but that's not the reason the child was left alone, man.
So what was the reason there?
That's what I'm saying. You had to be there.
Great question. Great question.
Sure, if it's a bunch of kids in the house with nobody around, smoking and drinking, if a 7-year-old is with his uncle and the uncle's woman, whatever, daughter is sucking on a 7-year-old, and my 7-year-old is not communicating or even trust me enough to tell me that, hey, somebody touched me.
Well, obviously that got out at some point, but your previous statement made it appear that the parent said, let's see how the child acts around a bunch of kids. Let's go and leave them by themselves.
What I'm saying
that's not what was said.
Going off of his story. You don't all that if your parents is around and involved at that age. Now, when you're a teenager and you go off on your own and we let y'all go to the mall and do this and do that and have friends over while we going to work, that's different. We talk about 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, unsupervised.
And what he said happened to him at 7 is not abnormal. And that's the problem. The problem, it became too normal remember we were playing house. I was playing house around that age. I'm just lucky nobody older took that advantage, but being touched and stuff like that, our generation is a little different. Oral sex wasn't something, that wasn't a thing. But touching and dry humping, I didn't tell my mom that if somebody dry humped me.
Oh, dry humping was all throughout the neighborhood. Okay,
no,
all the kids was dry humping.
Yeah.
Right.
Like,
all those are cases. All those are sexual abuse cases.
Right, those are. And it was happening all the time this way. But now the kids are using their mouths because they see it on TV. It's a whole different generation, and now they really are making games. The rainbow thing, what is it called? Rainbow party, where little girls is giving oral sex. So that sounds around the time he was that age. They were doing this because I thought it was new, but that Oprah show was way back in the 90s.
All my friends that was in promiscuous activity, majority of them had parents in the house working full-time jobs in the church, in the school, upstanding. I mean, the two-parent teaching your kid right. I don't understand where y'all getting this guarantee shit from.
There's no guarantee. The kid's gonna do what kids do. Yeah. We were together and we was mimicking. And even when I read that information, the mimicking is the thing. That's what I was trying to explain to Jessica. The sex part, they don't understand that it's sex. They just know they're mimicking what they see from their parents, or older adults. They don't know. So that's what dry humping was for us. Remember, we didn't know what that was. I didn't know that was something called sex. I didn't even know we were supposed to be feeling anything from it. I just knew, this is mommy. I see mommy, daddy do they kiss.
You've seen it somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And don't come up on the stash of somebody's porno magazine.
I know that.
You're a child. That shocks you to your core, and you never forget it. You ain't never seen no shit like that in your life, and you are terrified and mesmerized all at the same time. What is this? I mean, but y'all don't think it's gonna start happening even more? Look at everything they put on television. Yeah. Even the commercials have sex in it. Everything is sex centered and focused, and there is no protection for our children. You've got the LGBT walking around holding hands with little tiny little kids, 5 and 6 year olds, shoving penises in their face and stuff like that.
I mean, you also have them reading school books to children and mimicking the images of women. And our children, and I'll admit it, our children are very confused. But if you point that out to these anti-sexuals, it's looking as if you hate them, and they have a great monopoly on that word, that you dislike them, you personally hate them. I'm like, no, I don't personally dislike you, but you are faking the funk. You're imitating the image of somebody that you are not. So when the children see
this
that,
isn't about don't change this topic because it can get real muddy real fast.
I mean, well, I'm just making that point and I'm moving on from it.
Okay. Point taken. Let's move on. Because it's not as simple as you making it seem.
Well, no, I'm not saying it is simple, because it's very complex. But for me, however, in not being a child, not being a father, okay. When I do see some of these children, as I told you, I work in a grocery store. When I see some of these children, sometimes, whether they're Black children or non-Black children, but particularly with Black children, they tend to
Black
have
children fucked up, right? They fucked up more than white kids.
Wait a minute, hold on.
That's
Wait a minute,
crazy
pause.
as hell.
Wait a minute,
what
pause.
Are you talking about?
Wait a minute, pause. The parents talk down to their kids and not talk to their kids.
Oh my God.
It's a bunch of shut the fuck ups. It's a bunch of
it's a bunch of really. It's a bunch of.
We want to tell you that right now, but
it's a bunch of abusive.
And we want to tell you to. We want to tell you to shut the fuck up and sit your ass down right now. That's exactly what we want to tell your ass.
It's a bunch of
Right.
abusive language.
Oh, so
And the-
it's very clear to me that you don't know no white people. You don't know no white folks, and you
sure
ain't
don't.
seen. Listen, let me tell y'all something. Don't watch. Fuck them Disney movies and all that shit. That Nickelodeon. These white people whoop they kids ass.
Yes, they
Okay,
do.
I'm not
they
saying they
whoop
don't.
ass. They
I
whoop
never said they don't.
ass. They cuss their kids out. They do all of that. This ain't got nothing to do with race. What are you talking about?
Well, if you would let me elaborate, verbal,
I
then
wish
I
you
would
wouldn't.
appreciate that.
I wish you wouldn't. No,
I
I
say,
really
I
don't
say
want
when
you
I-
to elaborate.
I mean, well, are you afraid of the truth sometimes?
No, I'm afraid
I'm
of
sorry- I'm
ignorance.
sorry
I
if
don't
I'm
like
telling-
ignorance. It terrifies me. I don't like
I
it.
mean, well,
I
I'm
get a
not being
chill up
ignorant.
my
I'm telling you
spine
what
when I
I'm
hear
seeing,
ignorance.
because all you are is an apologist for
Because
black
you
women.
keep-
You're an apologist.
What am
All
I
you do-
apologizing? Why do I need to apologize for? What do I need to apologize black women for? Tell me, count the ways. What do I need to apologize to you for black women for?
apologize for the fact that black women have allowed these gangbangers and thugs in here to molest
When have I
our
ever done
children.
that?
You
When have I ever done that?
apologized for it for
When,
a very
excuse
long
me,
time.
hello,
In
excuse
this
me.
panel.
When have I apologized for black women doing any fucking thing?
I gotta be more than that. People, but
I
I
thought
got
it
more.
was-
Y'all got some
Ain't
personalized
that-
damn emotions on the
He
motherfucking
had
topic.
to
Don't have
his,
shit to do with shit.
his record was like 70 something days.
How long you been waiting to tell Verbal that, Linwood?
I just want to know when I've apologized. I don't apologize
Never
to you
heard,
niggas
I
for
never
a
heard you
damn thing.
apologize for nobody. You be like,
For shit. The fuck? Apologize?
I mean,
For
you're
what? And
talking
to who am I
now,
apologizing to?
you want
First
to
of
talk
all,
about
who do I
talk about
apologize to?
non-black people.
No, can you
Well,
tell me who I
it's the-
apologize
it's
to?
the
No,
whole-
no, no,
it's the-
Linwood. No,
it's your
Linwood.
whole
No, you done made.
mannerisms.
No, hold on. You done
It's
made
your
an
whole mannerism.
accusation. No, I don't give a fuck about that because you made an accusation. So you gonna break that shit down to me, chapter and motherfucking verse, nigga.
Okay.
Who? Number one. Who? We gonna go. Who?
Oh,
What,
is that what you call
where,
your husband? You
when?
call your
We
husband
gonna
a
go.
nigga?
Who? We are
Is your
going to
husband a
go.
nigger? Is that what you
Who?
call them? Because I've heard black
What?
women call their men that all the time.
When
It's
and why? So you
disgraceful,
don't.
it's
So you want to
degrading.
throw out an accusation on me,
Are
and
you
you don't
gonna
want to.
answer
And
a
you don't.
question?
You don't want to. You don't want to back up your accusation,
Yeah.
huh? So you think you could just throw shit out there and accuse me of some shit, and you don't have to back it up? Are you out of your motherfucking mind, nigga? You want to
Yeah.
apologize?
Well,
Do you want to apologize? Do you want to apologize, or do you want to back up what the fuck you just said to me?
Well, actually, I'm not going to back up anything.
Exactly, because you can't. Because you can't.
What
So
you
you need to
do
apologize. So you
in your
need to
mannerisms,
apologize.
in your mannerisms, you
I
have
don't give a
sat here
fuck
on
about
this
what you
panel
think about my mannerisms. You made an accusation,
sat
and you
on
need
this
to back
panel
it up.
and
Back up your
consistently
accusation. Back up
abused-
your accusation.
you
You
have
said I've
abused black men.
apologized. You
You have
said I've
abused black men.
apologized.
You
You
have
said I
called them
apologized. Who do
names.
I apologize to?
I
did
didn't
I
say you.
apologize
I
to?
said you're an apologist, which means
Okay,
what you
I'm an
what you are
apologist,
is
which means that I apologize, right? If I'm apologist, that
like
means that I am
like
someone who
everything with you-
apologizes, right?
Everything
So
with
you
you
need
is
to tell
about
me. You need to tell me who
everything
I
is so
apologize to.
justifiable.
You
Everything
need to
with you
tell
is
me.
justifiable.
You need to tell me who I apologize to.
You apologize for the dysfunctionality
Who
of
did
black women
no?
with their
Who
children.
did I apologize to? Who?
I'm not going to get into this with you. If you want to have a
Exactly.
mature
So then you need
conversation,
to shut the fuck up.
okay. Well, that's what you told your husband. That's why you're divorced.
You don't have to worry about what I told my husband. I'm talking to your motherfucking ass right now, and you made an accusation, and you need to back that shit up or sit the fuck down.
That's why he went to the white woman.
I
because
don't
you
give a
can't have
fuck
these
about
fuck-
none of that shit that you talking about. We gonna stay right here on this accusation, or you gonna apologize right now to me
I ain't
if
gonna
you can't
apologize
back
for
it up.
nothing. I'm not gonna
Exactly.
apologize for
So shut the fuck up there, because you
Okay,
can't back
you
up
do-
shit you
okay.
said. You
Act
just
like a
bent
lady.
over. You just
Act
bent
like
over
a
and
lady
pulled some
sometime.
shit out your ass.
Act like a lady. Act like a lady. Act like
No,
a lady.
you act enough like
Act
a lady
like a
for me.
lady.
You
Act
act
like a
enough
lady.
like a lady for me. I
You
don't
ain't
need to act
acting
like a
like
lady.
no
Act
man.
You
like a
got
lady.
all that lady acting. You got that sold up. You got it. All that acting like a lady, baby. You got that on
This
lock.
is the name call. This
You
is the
got that
tacky
on lock.
trashy.
It's
I
gonna
tell
come
you,
out.
So
oh
you
boy.
think, okay, so hold on. You think that
Neely
you can
Fuller
get up
Jr.
here.
was correct.
So
Black people need to stay
now
away
you're
from each other.
the
We're so
victim,
full of
Linwood.
poison.
Wait a minute.
Neely
So now
Fuller
you're the
Jr.
victim.
said it best. Yes.
So now you're the victim, right? But you just sat up here and accused
I'm
me
not
of
the
some
victim
shit.
of any crime.
I have asked you to prove what you are accusing me of, and you refused to do it. Then you sat up here and talked about my husband, which you know nothing about. You know nothing about anything about me. You talked about that, right? You deflected when I asked you a direct question. Aren't you supposed to be a man? Aren't you a grown man who can stand on his own feet? Aren't you logical? No, you're not.
Well, to you, a
Because you
black
just
man
made an
is
accusation, right?
a functional nigga. That's
What
what
do
a
you
black
what do you
man
what do you what do you know about me? What do you actually know about me though? Do you know me in my personal life? Do you know the men that I talk to in my personal life? Do you know any fucking thing about me at all?
What are you doing? Yeah.
Huh?
What I
Do
know about you is what you get
You
on
don't
this
know.
parent
No,
and
you don't
spew.
know, and there nothing. So zero there. And still, 10 minutes later, you can't back up your accusation against me. Because if I accuse you of something, I promise you, I'm going to break that shit down to you chapter and fucking verse. I'm going to tell you the who, what, where, when, why, and how of everything I accused you of. That's why I don't make baseless accusations. Because when you make baseless accusations, someone with intelligence and a brain is going to ask you to unpack it. And since you don't have my brain power, you deflect. And you look stupid and sound stupid. Congratulations.
This is the 2022 version of the black woman. Give her a round of applause, please. Foul-mouthed, disrespectful, and unintelligent. That's your mother for you.
You know why
That's
that
your
is?
mother
Because
for
you are the 2022 version of a man sounding like a bitch. And the women had to unfortunately become more manly to even it out for you bitch made niggas.
Well, wait a minute. What is a man? What is a man, ma'am? What is a man, ma'am? What is
you're
one?
not one. I know what a man is. Not you
Well,
the
last
22
I checked,
version
the
of
man
one.
was a.
You just got
Last
a
I checked, the
job
man
and
was
a
a
goddamn
manager.
grocery shop at damn
Last I checked,
years
a
old.
man was a manager. That's what a man is.
A manager.
Now I learned that from the code book. And
From
it
a
makes
coloring
logical
book.
sense of that because for so many years you've been telling
A
us as
man
black
is a
men,
manager.
act like a man, do this like a man. Why can't you be a man? Why can't you be a man? I'm so sick and tired of this
Is that why you got a
demasculization.
job at the local supermarket?
You want to be. Let me be honest with you. What my real opinion is.
You like
The
you the
black woman-
40-year-old
black
at the
woman wants to
local
have the
supermarket?
penis and the vagina. Let's just
I'm
keep it
asking
real.
you a question.
You
Are
want
you
the
the
penis?
local? Are you the
You
local?
want the penis
You
and the
hear her
vagina.
talking, motherfucker. Shut your ass up.
Well, you be quiet then, sir.
You bitch, you don't tell me to do shit.
You stop kissing ass. That's all you do is an ass kisser. You don't all you do is go ahead and kiss on the booty of the black woman.
Shut the fuck up. I know you gonna shut the fuck
It
up.
was funny, y'all. They would say,
And watch this motherfucker come back up and try to get in on the motherfucking action.
You could do whatever you want to do, devastating.
Yeah, I don't even think he said her one word you fucking said. He didn't hear shit you said.
when he accused you of not having kids, but you having an opinion.
No, that was Big J.
That's what I'm talking about. And Big J, he was able to give his opinion. We know he ain't got kids, so I don't understand what the issue was there. He said it's hypocrisy. He can have an opinion. Wow, look how clear that is.
So he can have an opinion, but I can't.
Right, you can't.
Hey, Mushkin.
I think did somebody else come up? Besides, I know Tequila's up here. Tequila, did you want to say something?
No, I just been laughing the whole time.
Yeah, Big J came up, but I didn't. I didn't do anything. But I was just. She asked who came up. Bomb did, and I just saying it was Big J is there. He was in the back.
So neither one of them stayed on the topic. But both of them started talking about shit that didn't have shit to do with Ruth.
It got real confusing. I was just like, wait a minute.
Well, first of all, why are we talking about a man that's not even on the panel? I think Ruth can speak for himself about his situation.
How the fuck is you coming in on the ass end of a goddamn conversation and expect to fucking blend in and everybody know what the fuck you talking about?
Devastating. All you do is kiss butt, man. I'm not gonna talk to you. I'm sorry. You just go up here, you butter these women up, you kiss their ass like they're gold. Man, stop it.
You mad that a single? I know they acting like that's a bad thing for men to want to be around women, have conversation with women, to even give them compliments and all that good old shit. Why is that a bad thing?
That's why he got his ass off the fucking panel.
Oh, he ran off?
Yeah, that motherfucker ran. He ain't had shit to say. Shit. What the fuck am I supposed to kiss? Your ass? Motherfuckers get mad about a man being around a bunch of women. I mean, how the fuck is that? When did that become the goddamn shame and blame game? Oh, y'all motherfuckers ain't never been around a bunch of women at the same time with this automatic camaraderie and shit. Okay, I get it. I keep forgetting. These motherfuckers like to stick around smelly locker rooms, hard legs, talk shit, and
Sorry about that.
do anything that don't involve being next to a woman at the end of the night. No, I wasn't in that motherfucking crowd.
Let me say, him neither.
I don't know what a motherfucking dating coach is. I don't really believe in a dating coach.
Well, damn, I found the alligator video.
Have one. Some people just naturally have it in them to attract the opposite sex, but some people obviously don't give a fuck. One of them is in the back room right now. He specifically said, "I do not want pussy." What else do you motherfuckers? I don't have to say shit. But he mad at me. Cause he don't want no goddamn pussy.
Because they want all of you men to go with them. And then they won't look so strange. They want you.
Sorry.
No, you help me say sorry. You're going to go.
No. I got news from them. There's stuff I can do with you and to you that I'll do. Yeah. They can't compare. Sorry.
I told these men, there are men who want you to go with them. They're gonna smack you on the butt at first. Then next thing they're gonna convince you that it's okay to let you, give them oral.
Or we can take a shower together because we're best friends.
And then that's the men going their own way. They go on their own way without women. And they happy about it. They're excited. They skipping to their loop. They're darling. Two men holding hands, skipping together.
I don't have no problem with that shit. What's up, Creole? Boy, these motherfuckers is straight motherfucking trip.
And look at this, Bob. Look what I found as far as this alligator. Watch this attack.
Okay.
I found it before we got on that topic, but this is what you was talking about. Make it bigger.
Oh, this is when they was in that store, right? And that alligator.
In that pool. Small.
That was supposed to be a pet. When it was supposed to be that alligator grabbed, and it was one. God, look at her. But she's the trainer of this motherfucking game. What it's gonna do? Roll her. I told you. If they hit it between the eyes, it's gonna let her go.
Look at this one, Bob. Look. This is how strong they are.
When it took her head off?
It broke it in half.
Yeah, they got it's strong, yeah.
That's a crocodile, man.
That was a fish, huh? That it just took.
Oh, that looked like a deer or something.
Yeah, that wasn't no fish.
Look.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they got them strong jaws now. That woman, she was a trainer or something of the gator. And then the motherfucker grabbed her and kept rolling her. You saw her roll her in that short water. They don't care. They roll. They know exactly what to do.
Yeah, good thing she knew what to do because she knew to wrap her legs around it, and the other ones came to hold it down before it try to keep rolling her. That's what saved her arm, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened to old boy. He didn't.
Harry said he need a gun.
All right.
Yeah, I hadn't seen. The
I'm
video.
sorry. I had zoned out, y'all, but I heard somebody talking about wrapping legs around something. We didn't change the subject.
Hell yeah, we changed the subject.
This sounds like a good subject now. Shoot, it's hump day. It is hump day.
It is hump day.
Who wrapping their legs around what? I want to know. I don't know what y'all was talking about. I just heard somebody talk about wrapping legs around something. It brought back memories.
They can't speak on that topic though. They don't know.
Oh no, it does something.
I like wrestling.
Sacrilegious, what's going on? You know he had changed his name to Sacrilegious. He done changed it back though. I guess he.
Yeah, I seen it one time. Yeah, I thought it was a troll at first.
Oh, he may have been. I don't even know.
Yeah, I gave him that nickname. And you know what I like? He didn't even blink. He didn't even stutter. He just let it ride.
Yeah.
And then had the nerve to put it in his avatar, sacrilege. I was like, okay. I respect that shit. I respect his gangster. He didn't cry and whine, and he's just like, all right. He answered to it every time. This man did not even stumble. He just carried on with the conversation.
I thought that was his name for real when I first came over.
We always called him.
I had to back up.
I started calling him sacrilegious. Then came Bob. Then came Taylor. We was just saying it like regular, and he didn't even flinch.
I was fucked up for a minute, but I was like, damn, is that his real name?
Who that is in the back trying to come up?
Big J.
Oh, you can let him up if he want to come
Yeah,
up.
let me see what he's talking about now.
See what he got to say.
Oh no, I'm sorry. That's Kiera. My bad. I had the screen closed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now I got two phones like Kevin Gates. He got two phones, huh? Yeah. When Mella went to sleep, she did say she was going to sleep though.
Yeah. Kiera. Trying to get a mic together.
I don't know what right. I don't know what's wrong with Big J. Like we all claim that we like him, and I don't think he believe. So it's like he want people to just like him.
Yeah, I like Big J a lot. Big J knows that, but he be on that bullshit sometimes. It's like, man, what are you talking about? It's like Big J just wants to be angry for the sake of being angry.
Mm-hmm. Like Free came over in the chat earlier.
She did.
Yeah, of course they claim that I'm the demon. I'm a devil, and I'm always doing some shit. And I'm like, yeah, like today when I was sewing before you came up, claiming that, you know what I mean? I'm sewing. I'm going through the machine, showing people the stitches. And they come over and start some shit, and then they'll blame me.
Girl, stop playing with the people, Bob. You know you was sewing Satan's babies some nightgowns and shit. You know you was sewing for Satan, honey. You know that.
And then she wanted me to play a video. I'm like, why would I play a video of me talking? I said, usually when I play a video and we break it down, is of somebody else talking. And you said, I already know what I'm saying. But anyway.
What time is it where you are, Bob?
11.
How much sleep you? Oh, that's a good number.
It is 1.
Yes, you should manifest until it changes to 11-12.
What are you gonna manifest? If I go play some numbers right now, I can win.
You gotta close your eyes and manifest anything when you see 111 or 1111. Those are good numbers. Or 711.
411, 411. Look, It's 4 ones, 4 women.
Yep. Yep. All of that.
And then the temperature is 69. Now, I'm gonna tell you, that's manifesting some thoughts to me right now. I ain't gonna talk about it.
Very good year. Very
Way
good.
to go,
Please.
Virgo.
Devastating ain't ready for it. What if I'm not? Devastated
Yeah,
ain't ready for that
year, boy.
conversation, girl.
Oh,
We
he
gonna
was
have
ready when you was ready. Well, he came right behind you. Oh, so we switching it? Oh, okay.
right. No, we gonna have devastating crashing and shit in that big rig. We don't want to do that to your brother, man.
Nah,
We gonna
ain't no crap.
we gonna keep it mean and nasty up in here. Okay.
Nah.
He already pulling over. Let me just go ahead and just get to the side.
So they got
Y'all.
the metaverse out. So this the bodysuit, like the VR glasses. But
Oh, for them to play the game, virtual sex. Oh, come on,
it's
y'all.
a whole suit.
Oh my god. Oh, I can't. It's almost over, y'all. You know, we're older. We don't. It's almost over for us. We don't have to worry about what's gonna happen. What's going 2070? We gonna be out of here.
No, 2022. They're gonna be doing this.
No, I don't want to see it. I don't want to.
Virtual sex, all that. Yeah. So I know Big J, he probably owned it already. Linwood, I don't know.
He said Big J's on it already. Linwood. Linwood on that, huh? Linwood
giving
on
us
that
current
heavy.
events for real.
before the manosphere get hold to the story.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Y'all are crazy.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna hop down. I gotta take my butt to sleep.
Okay, have a good night. Sleep.
All right, y'all. Talk to y'all later. Bye, Kier. Love you.
Night, Verbal. Love you.
Okay.
How you doing, Kira?
I'm doing good.
That's good. That's good. You had a good day today?
Yeah, I sure did.
That's good. Anybody seen Taylor? Taylor, I hope you're feeling better. You know,
She was supposed to be off for a couple of days at work.
Yeah, them days should be over. They went by fast, you know. Hubby was off for a couple of days. He go back to work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Take a shower, make it whenever you ready. Yeah, man. Y'all heard him that look, they heard you last night. He was wide awake, wasn't he? Yeah. And he went and took that shower and got back in the bed and he was knocked out before I could say anything. Yeah, he was snoring.
Man, we was talking I think we was talking about like 4 straight hours non-stop with no breaks. We was going from topic to topic.
Yeah.
Without too much interruption.
Rich.
Oh yeah. He said he had look, y'all dancing with Rich. Rich is a cool person, but he starts off trolling. He trolls, and then if he, he could get into a real convo.
That motherfucker was sitting in his garage, burning up from alcohol poison. That motherfucker was sweating all that liquor out of him. That motherfucker was crazy.
Oh man.
Motherfuckers get on here acting crazy and shit.
Who said it was an act?
Yeah, that's his normal routine. Shit, you right about that shit. He normally try to cut his cam on, but I was wondering why he didn't try to cut it on.
Billy boy, what's going on? Letitia, how you doing? I can see the chat on the TV, y'all. I like that.
Yeah, that's what I had to, when you were doing your sewing machine. I had to zoom on my TV so I can try to see. Oh, I was gonna tell you, the ruler on the front, the 0 from that 1 and 2 inches is on the other side between the 2 ones. That's the 0. On your measurement. So again, I don't know why they put it there if you already got your shit cut or maybe you're just trying to make an adjustment on the fly. I know my mom sometimes she try to redo my shit after she do my cuffs, and instead of reaching for the ruler, she would just eyeball it. But
Yeah, but that ruler all messed up.
yeah, I saw you going from the 4-inch to the 5-inch because you mean you got the goddamn gap right there. It wasn't supposed to be together.
Yeah, what gap?
The
You talking
when
about?
you open up the storage, yeah, the
Oh
separation.
yeah. But they
Yeah,
still could have accounted for that.
put it together. Yeah, it looked like
So
they
that's that little 1/8.
1/8.
That
Yeah,
that's that 1/8 right there. They could have accounted for it because they could have put the ruler on after after it was assembled.
Yeah.
Right. So they didn't account for it, and that little bitty space it's tiny. That's about an 8.
Yeah.
That 1/8 could make a big difference depending on what you make it.
Being able to bend over without ripping you.
Yep. One little, because 1/8. Just imagine 1/8 times 4.
Yeah.
Right. 1/8 times 4. Isn't that a fourth? Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I took away 1/8 all around one project, that's a fourth. And although that sounds small too, yeah, it's not small when it's taken away. Now giving it extra, it ain't no big deal, but taking it away though, yeah, that's a big difference. Like you said, it fits you all nice until you bend over and you go poof, you never rip the stitches. I made somebody something. This was long. No, it wasn't even that long ago. I think it was I made my son some shorts. And he got a big butt. It fit him when he. Oh, and it's not even that. They don't wear their shorts around their waist no more. Oh, they wear them on their hips. The men they sag to their hips. A lot of them sag under their butt, but my husband never allowed that. My husband told him, my sons, as long as you live in the house with him. He used to make them wear belts, but then I told him, okay, nobody wearing belts, baby. And then so we let them go without belts, but they couldn't have the pants showing their underwear. So as long as they followed hubby, it was always a negotiating. Because if it was up to hubby, they would have had on a belt, a bow tie, or tie. You know what I mean?
I never did follow every goddamn thing the kids did when I was coming up. So.
Yeah. We would do some negotiating. So they still kind of follow those rules today, So I made him some shorts. I even stitched out the Nike. I think that some of y'all remember me stitching out Nike. I put it on a pocket. I made a cargo pocket. Put them on the side. I made them shorts. Oh man. He put them on his goddamn hip. And so they didn't fit him. Like they fit him, but they were just too tight. It wasn't loose enough to be on his hip. But if you would have pulled them up like they're supposed to go, they look good.
That's what I'm saying. They fit it.
Yeah, they fitted him perfectly. That's why they wouldn't go on his hip the way I didn't,
Did he keep them or?
Yeah, he still got them, but he don't. Yeah, they would. He don't wear them nowhere except around the house. You know what I mean? He like them, but he says they won't go around his like he wear them. They wear their pants like almost like they sag because they put them on their hip.
He'll come out of it. He'll come out of it though.
Yeah. I made my other son, the youngest one, Malik, make him clothes he don't never wear them. He won't even try them on.
Mm-hmm.
The other son, on the other hand, will wear the shit out.
Yeah.
Okay. Make t-shirts. I'm like, dude, you could tell whatever you want on a t-shirt. You want Nike on it? Cool. I made him a Nike Supreme t-shirt right? I didn't even stitch out. I think I did it in it was a painting I found online, and I added a couple of items from other paintings to this one painting. And I told them, this shit, they ain't gonna find nobody else with this shirt. Bam, here you go. And it matches, I made it the colors to match his shoes. He had bought some, yeah, well, he got a lot of shoes up there, but there's one pair of shoes. And I made it to match that. I took pictures of it and everything, put it on my Facebook. Everybody wanted that goddamn shirt. But you know, it gets a little touchy selling things like that. Like I could make it. Now it's not against the law, by the way. Like people be trying to say, for me to make Nike, Chanel, Louis Vuitton, I can make those things. It's not against the law. The law is when I start trying to sell it, and if I act like it's mine, you know what I mean?
Right.
That's against the law. But I can make things and give them away, or make things and wear them. Yeah. There's no law against none of that shit. But yes, I cannot make some of those things and sell them as if I'm Chanel. So, like the Chanel pillows, Chanel doesn't make pillows. So they may try to threaten me for making them if they saw me selling them, but they can't sue me. They won't win. Why? Because they don't make pillows. Right? So how does it look? How do I look like I'm them if they don't even make those? If I start making Chanel, what they make? I think they make Chanel's a cologne.
Yeah, they breaking off into anything. I remember Walmart used to only sell shit that didn't have nothing to do with food.
Yeah, but yeah, that's different though. Chanel, they sell cologne and something else you might be able to get for them.
A purse, I think.
Yeah. I don't know. Do they make a purse? Yeah, they make a purse.
I don't know. You ask, yeah.
I know Coach make the purses. Louis Vuitton have purses. But they don't make pillows. Shooting spree suspect captured.
That 19-year-old that was riding around Whitehaven. That's
what they were doing.
Where you see Whitehaven, that's the south side of Memphis, Tennessee.
Wait, say again? You were breaking up.
Hood area. Whitehaven, that's the south side of Memphis, Tennessee.
Oh, okay.
They go to map right there. So I guess they caught him. You want to listen to it? This
what happened?
Channel 3. This is channel 3. Yeah, they caught him.
You breaking, I think.
Hold on, I'm gonna reshare it.
All right. You wait for me? You was waiting for me because you never told me nothing. Oh, you ain't said nothing. I'm coming.
To understand a crazy situation that turned into a sobering reality.
He was there minutes after the man was shot at the AutoZone and said that the man wanted
was concerned about his wife.
Was concerned about his wife. He wanted somebody to reach out to his family, to his wife, and he kept saying her name and agreed to let the pastor who was there setting up outside to do a church event. They were actually setting up to feed the homeless, he said. And when this happened, and they went in and they asked to pray for him, and he let them pray for him. So, you know, this has broken so many hearts because this is just so unimaginable to happen in our city.
Yeah, hopefully a lot of prayers are being lifted up tonight for some healing.
Yes.
All right, our Bria Jones has been following this story as well. She's been over kind of in the Midtown area, right around Poplar and Evergreen, because the story sadly did not end there at AutoZone Park, because it eventually made its way over to Poplar and Evergreen, where our Bria Jones is standing by live. Bria?
Yeah, Greg and Stephanie, in the last 20 minutes, we have seen the coroner's van and forensic arrive here on the scene. Again, we're on a Poplar near Evergreen. I want you to take a look behind me. This is where police sources are telling WREG they believe 19-year-old came in car and took her gray Toyota SUV, as we've been saying for the last few hours. Witnesses are also saying that he possibly shot her during that carjacking. As you can see here now, forensics and homicide detectives are here on the scene. There's also the coroner's van. So we believe that they are preparing to remove the victim soon here from the scene. Again, we're seeing some head flashlights over there by a tarp, which means there is a body here in the middle of Poplar Avenue. Again, I'm going to reiterate, this is where sources are telling us that Ezekiel Kelly came, he carjacked a woman, and witnesses are saying that he shot her during that carjacking. So again, this is still a very active scene developing here in Midtown, so please avoid this area. A lot of confusion too from people that are trying to drive by, people that are ready to come out of the house now that Kelly is in custody, but please avoid this stretch of Poplar. This is blocked down, this is locked down rather here between Evergreen all the way down to McLean. Again, sources telling us this is where Ezekiel Kelly came, carjacked a woman, stole her, and witnesses say he shot her. So right now we're watching live here as homicide detectives and forensics investigate this scene, and we're seeing that the coroner is here preparing to remove the victim here from the scene. So of course we've reached out to Memphis police just to learn more information about all that transpires tonight, and of course we will continue to bring you live developments as we learn them. For now, reporting live at Midtown, Bria Jones, WREG News, Channel 3.
Harsh reality of a sobering situation out there tonight. You know, for most of us, this was just
I'm gonna monitor that in the back. 19-year-old teenager went on a random shooting spree in Memphis, Tennessee, around 5 o'clock, 4:30, 5 o'clock. So they finally caught up with him, but looked like he killed that woman right there though. Am I still breaking up?
No, you sound good.
Oh, okay. How you been doing, Kiera?
I'm doing good, and you?
Well, I'm making it.
That's good. But that just happened recently? Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that just happened just now, yeah.
Now that the water was the height of it, jeez. And
Said the water what?
I said I thought the water crisis was the height of it. Like, shoot, this just
Oh yeah.
Now this.
The end of the summer is always the bang. And we still got full moon coming out of Saturday night, so.
Oh, don't say that.
Yeah. Just run some video. Oh, hold on, let me see what they're saying.
Pushing it. It's peaceful.
Yeah, it ended peacefully at least, but it shows you just how critical teamwork is in this, because you heard Chief Moore, they the plate number over to Now, with what she's been able to learn. I know you've been doing a lot of digging tonight while this has been going on, Jeff. What did you find out?
Yeah, Greg, so I'm looking through our Shelby County Justice System portal, and we can tell that there's an Ezekiel Kelly listed, the date of birth matches the age police gave us. And based on that record, we see a case from February 3rd, 2020, meaning he would have been a juvenile when this happened. And he was transferred to adult court. Now, the charges were 2 criminal attempts, first-degree murder, aggravated assault, a gun charge, and reckless endangerment. Again, this would have happened when he was a juvenile. He was transferred, and it looks like he pleaded guilty for a lesser charge in 2021. Now, this doesn't list any details for us of what exactly happened. We're working to find that out. We've already requested court documents. I just heard back from the clerk's office tonight. They said that we should be able to view those tomorrow. So, of course, we're going to continue to keep you updated. But again, it looks like he has a charge or several charges that he pleaded to a lesser charge in 2021. He got 3 years and somehow is already out. We'll keep you posted on what we find out. Jessica Gertler, News Channel 3.
All right, Jess, thank you so much. So that brings us a little information about who he was, a little bit of the background behind who Ezekiel Deshaun Elliott is. I say Elliott, not Deshaun Elliott, Deshaun Kelly. But we're trying to find out more about the reason why, as to why this actually happened. That's going to take a little bit longer to figure out.
And that is the big question. That's the question people all over the city and likely law enforcement are trying to answer tonight. Now, our Shay Simon is live at Regional 1 Hospital. That is where some of the shooting victims have been taken. And Shay, what do you see there? Are families coming there? You see lots of police presence or what?
Yes, Stephanie and Greg, definitely a police presence here. I'll step out of the way so you can see some Memphis police officers are standing by here at this entrance. Since we've been here, we have seen them pull up with their
Hey,
lights
hold up,
on.
because we're in their show. Hold it, we're in their show.
We are told that not only are victims here, but the suspect Kelly could be on his way here to Regional 1 Hospital. But sigh of relief tonight that he is in custody and this hours-long rampage has now come to an end. We did hear from South Haven Chief, and he did tell us that his Ezekiel Kelly carjacked someone on I-55. Minutes were behind him, and we know that he is responsible for 2 carjackings, but he also mentioned the teamwork. He mentioned SWAT, he mentioned the sheriff, highway patrol, South Haven police, Memphis police, all coming together tonight to make sure that Kelly is behind bars and that this did end without incident. And now a part of that teamwork will likely be happening here at Regional 1 with emergency officials all coming together to care for those victims as family members arrive tonight, as the suspect potentially comes here tonight to make sure that this all comes to a head. And another question many are asking tonight is why? Any motive? What would cause someone to do this to the city of Memphis? And I did start my afternoon at the AutoZone where this all started. I know as the hours go on, we kind of forget what all started this, but it was a Facebook Live by Kelly that we believe he started going on Facebook Live, walking into an AutoZone and shooting someone, anyone at random. We don't believe that we knew exactly what he was doing or if he was aiming at that person, but that is what started that. And then within hours, we were all on the scene at that AutoZone as police were there, investigators were there, going in and out, trying to figure out where he was and what happened. And again, it's been a long afternoon since, and thankfully at this hour, he is in custody and is expected to be coming here to Regional Hospital. So we will be standing by, getting you answers and finding out more information on the conditions of all of those victims from here across the Mid-South. In the medical district, Shay Simon, WREG, News Channel 3.
All right, Shay Simon in a very busy medical district tonight, reporting live there.
So he went on Facebook. I don't have Facebook, so I'm not sure. All right, let me okay, here go the timeline right here.
mention that it all started and in Frazier at the AutoZone there, but that's not sadly where it ended because it then proceeded over to the Millennium Food Mart and gas station. This is on South Parkway and I-240, and a man was shot there just pumping gas at the gas station. Again, it appeared to be a random shooting. Not far from there, just down the road actually, a woman was shot on I-40 near the Norris Road exit. She was shot and critically wounded. We don't know her condition at this time. We're still working to get that information. But again, this has been a culmination of events throughout over the past 3 hours that has resulted in this shooting spree that brought Memphis to a standstill and created all this chaos for us tonight.
And you might want to add that just between the two shootings, just 1 minute apart, police responded. They were at that Millennium Mart at 1 minute at 4:35, and then at 4:36 they found themselves responding to yet another shooting. That one with the woman right on the interstate
Which was
there.
On their hands.
Right, Rick, was a big clue. And as we said, the AutoZone is where, for most of us, it all played out, because a lot of us here in the newsroom watched as he was on Facebook Live and opened fire, killing a man, the first man who he encountered as he opened the door there at the AutoZone. Again, we're working to find out the condition of all of these people tonight, but we know at least one person is dead. That is from the carjacking in now.
All right. AutoZone Park was part of the big story tonight because we had a lot of people who were sheltering in place at AutoZone Park, a big baseball game that was going on. Our Mike Sadie is joining us now with more on that part of the story. Mike?
Well, Steph and Greg, tonight's man caused AutoZone Park to be put on lockdown. It was in the first inning of the second game of a doubleheader between the Redbirds and the Norfolk Tides when the players were pulled off the field and the fans were asked to shelter in place as a precaution. There was a police presence around the ballpark. A little later in the evening, that game was postponed. Everyone heeding the warnings from law enforcement tonight. They'll get back to baseball on Thursday. There you see the police presence outside the gates at AutoZone.
So he went on Facebook Live. Did they take the video down? Nobody in here got Facebook? Who was that came in here? I think that was Chocolate Kitty came in here. He was the first one I seen said. We got some witnesses.
Watching the information coming over the news, our website about what's going on. So a lot of people in this area just curious
what was going on. One of those people happened to be Stevie Moore, who founded Stop the Killing. Yeah. And Stevie, you live just like a few miles away from here.
Right.
And had you been following this all night?
Yes, I was tired, and you know, I hear this so much, and I was hearing about it. And when he was over on this street, that street, and then I heard about he was over on Hodge. And that's right around the corner for me, and I said I had to get up. I just refused to sit and say nothing. And so when I said they had cornered him, he was going to maybe call him. I got to get out and make a statement to the community. We got to hear something, see something, say something. We cannot continue to blame law enforcement, judge, and people always ask me one question. Well, it ain't doing no good. They say these signs don't do no good. But I'm going to ask you a question. Every politician, a mayor, anybody run for office, what they do? They get signs to put their name and information out. So I'm spreading this message. Stop the killing. Save our youth. We have to do this, and we have to stand together. Think about all these people out here tonight. Just think about something. I'm going to give you something to think about. What are they going to be next week? What are they going to say next week? Are we, when a scene happen like this, are we jump and we holler and we come out our house and we watch and look? But next week, it's like nothing has happened. So I'm tired. Let's bring them out here tonight. I will not go home till I put out about 100 of these signs up and down to remind people that we got to stop the senseless killings of our children. I don't know that main problem, but he had a problem. I don't know his story, but he had a story. We got to stop this. We got to see something, hear something, say something, and we are too silent. When somebody else kill us, especially a white officer or something, we holler Black Lives Matter. That's all right, and that's fine. If the officer wrong, let's deal with it. But what is not wrong when we take one another's lives? When we got a lunatic running through our community shooting one another, and we refuse to say anything, I will not stand for it. I'm going to continue to fight. I'm going to continue to send a message that let's stop the killing. Enough is enough. Let's save our children, y'all. Come together. Please come together. We see this too much, and we quiet the next day. I'm going to challenge you. Y'all, somebody after next week that's still mad about this.
Thank you.
Won't find now.
Thank you, Stevie Moore. And I know you've already gotten rid of a lot of signs since you got here. Again, this is where this all ended tonight at Ivan and Hodge. And right after that happened, the Memphis Police Department lifted that shelter-in-place order because they were wanting people to stay off the roadways, stay in place if they could. But they did give the all clear. Live tonight at Ivan and Hodge, Melissa Moon, WREG. News Channel 3.
All right, thank you, Melissa. Melissa there with Stevie Moore from Fun Freedom from Unnecessary.
Damn, I can't believe you went on Facebook Live. Ain't nobody got Facebook? Probably wasn't subscribed to him if you did. Let's see. Ezekiel Kelly. Okay, that's why I came in there.
All right, let's go on over to our Jordan James, not far from that same location. He was there when not too long
after the arrest was actually made. Jordan?
Hey, Greg, what a difference 20 minutes makes. There's only one police officer right here protecting this scene. We're hearing that the accident happened further down the street, but about 10 minutes ago, several armed vehicles were seen leaving the area. But right now, I'm joined with Arturo. He was at AutoZone when that shooting took place. Arturo, just walk us through what you saw.
Oh, when I was arriving, we were setting up tents because I belong to a church called Casa Church where we were going to be out there in the community feeding the homeless and praying with them. When we heard the shots, so we ran to make sure everybody was secure that was with us. Then we saw the man come out from the auto.
I want some ass right now. Fuck with you. She called us funny bunnies.
Took off speeding, and then we went inside. The man was on the ground. The man was on the ground bleeding. He was a Hispanic male in a lot of pain. My pastor, his father, and a couple other brothers from the congregation went in there to give him some type of aid. He was in a lot of pain, like I said. He allowed my pastor's dad to pray with him, and he was very concerned about his family. You know, he kept on asking us if we could get a hold of his family. He kept on, I believe, his wife's name. He was mentioning his wife's name, and he was taken in critical condition by the fire department, the ambulance.
Wow, I mean, just reflect on, what were the emotions when you walked into that AutoZone after Norm took place?
I mean, concern, worry, not for ourselves, but for the person that got hurt. You know, when you walk a certain way that you don't worry about death anymore, you know what I'm saying? But I was concerned. We were all concerned for the safety of the person that was on the ground bleeding to death.
Mm-hmm. And you know, as we have been saying, they have the guy in custody. So just reflect on him being taken into custody after just this long manhunt.
You know, it's great because the first thing that I did when I saw all the police presence and we kept on hearing that he did something else and he did something else and then he did something prior to the auto. My first reflex was to call my family, tell them where are you, go home and stay inside the house. That's what worries me the most. My children, my mother, my father, the people that I love out there, because it's just crazy and so random. And that's why I think we need God more in this city, man. We need to pray. As a matter of fact, next week, Wednesday, we're gonna be in the same spot at that AutoZone in that parking lot at 6:30 Wednesday. Our church, Casa Church, and we're inviting anybody. It doesn't matter if you're a Jehovah's Witness, Catholic, Protestant, Evangelist, whatever you are, Muslim. If you believe in God, or even if you don't believe, man, just come out there and let's pray for the city, because and the Memphis Police Department, they all did a great job tonight capturing this guy before he continued to hurt other people. But they got a tough job out here, man. It's hard. Everybody talks about them, but they don't realize that sometimes they can't even come home. They have to. It's just we all need God in the city.
You said something interesting off camera, that as a city we have to do better.
Yes, we do. I mean, you know what I'm saying? So that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to go out to the different communities and try to pray with people and feed, or if they need clothes or anything like that. So we're trying to do our part. Instead of being part of the problem, we're trying to be part of the solution.
All right, sir. Well, thank you so much for your time. And Greg, that's the sentiment that we're hearing out here. Many Memphians are frustrated with the violence, but happy to see that this suspect has been taken into custody. And again, we're going to still work. We're going to continue the motive for all you guys.
Bomb Cherry, I want to taste your and sample your
Jordan,
groceries.
thank you so much.
What the fuck are you talking about, man? Do you hear Bomb Cherry up here?
I just asked Bomb Cherry, I want to sample and taste her groceries. Why are you talking?
Yo, dude.
I didn't say I want to taste your groceries.
Yo,
You fruitcake.
motherfucker.
I was talking to Bomb Cherry.
Do you hear her up here? Do you hear
Yeah,
her?
you see how these motherfuckers act. I was talking to Bomb Cherry. I see Bomb Cherry.
Do you hear her up here, though?
No, because she had muted herself. But why are you talking? I just wanted to taste Bomb Cherry's grocery, and then I got a whole little pervert.
I'm gonna put your ass in the motherfucking back. Motherfuckers is not comfortable with you fucking
Bomb Cherry wouldn't have a problem.
I'm gonna put you in the back. So when she come back, I'm gonna bring you back. People are not comfortable with you firing up your live, and then you got fucking get somebody on the motherfucking live. We don't know who the fuck listening, So when she come back, you can come back. Keep it like that. You was in the middle of a motherfucking topic. Like you ain't even fucking paying attention what the fuck is going on in the goddamn fucking channel and shit. But you got your motherfucking channel going and shit. Who was her? Oh, you talking about in the comment, Black Beauty? Yeah, that motherfucker off the chain. Oh, I didn't know you was still in here. That motherfucker come looking for your ass. The the woman that got shot. Yeah. No, you mentally retarded. Randy SoCal. All the way up. Patience, patience. I learned over time. It wasn't overnight. Even when I first came on this channel, my motherfucking temper was shorter than a goddamn piece of hair. Okay, I'm gonna let this play, and then I'm gonna cut it off when I go back to the studio. Who's that? Okay, keep bringing them up. All right, fair use. We're gonna go to another update. All right, fair use.
On the scene. Again, we're on Poplar near Evergreen. I want you to take a look behind me. This is where police sources are telling WREG they believe 19-year-old Ezekiel Kelly came and carjacked a woman and took her gray Toyota SUV, as we've been saying for the last few hours. Witnesses are also saying that he possibly shot her during that carjacking. And as you can see here now, forensics and homicide detectives are here on the scene. There's also the coroner's van, so we believe that they are preparing to remove the victim soon here from the scene. Again, we're seeing some head flashlights over there by a tarp, which means there is a body here, Poplar Avenue. Again, I'm going to reiterate, this is where sources are telling us that Ezekiel Kelly came, he carjacked a woman, and witnesses are saying that he shot her during that carjacking. So again, this is still a very active scene developing here in Midtown, so please avoid this area. A lot of confusion too from people that are trying to drive by, people that are ready to come out of the house now that Kelly is in custody, but please avoid this stretch of Poplar. This is blocked down. This is locked down rather here between Evergreen all the way down to McLean. Again, sources telling us this is where Ezekiel Kelly came, carjacked a woman, stole her, and witnesses say he shot her. So right now we're watching live here as homicide detective forensics investigate the scene, and we're seeing that the coroner is here preparing to remove the victim here from the scene. So of course we've reached out to Memphis Police just to learn more information about all that transpires tonight, and of course we will continue to bring you live developments as we learn them. For now, reporting live at Midtown, Bria Jones, WREG News, Channel 3.
So man, I don't know. Tough call, boy. Memphis been pretty active with the recent events. I don't know. I don't keep up with that drill rap crowd crew. It's not just Memphis. Okay, so here go the police. I put the link in the chat earlier if y'all want to read up on the story. The same time I'm finding out is the same time y'all looking at it.
And by the suspect, according to police. And somehow he ended up driving from Midtown all the way to South Haven and, as we said, carjacked someone there at the gas station and got in another car and left that one behind. Now, who knows what his rhyme or reason was for doing that, whether he was just trying to trip up police and so they wouldn't know what he was traveling in or what. But this is the vehicle that they found after he abandoned it and carjacked someone else. And the good thing here is that the person who was carjacked at this gas station was not injured, was not shot, according to the police, and they are thankful for that. We heard from Chief Macon Moore about that.
Yeah, you know, this touched so many areas of the Memphis area, not only Frazier and Midtown, Southwest Memphis, it also went out to South Haven, and South Haven Police Chief Macon Moore describes what happened there and how the teamwork came together to bring a resolution to this.
Around 8:54 p.m., we received a report of a carjacking here at the Raceway at State Line and I-55. We had units on scene within seconds of the call coming out. We were able to get a description of the vehicle that was carjacked, put it out to MPD. Within 5 minutes, MPD was behind the suspect vehicle. After a short pursuit, he's in custody in Memphis. And our carjacked vehicle on the scene here is a vehicle that was carjacked from Memphis by the same suspect. So right now we're just told the crime scene awaiting MPD to get here. No injuries, thank goodness. So it's I understand the suspect's in custody in Memphis. Thankfully nobody else was injured or lost their life tonight. And we had a resolution that is peaceful.
Yeah, it ended peacefully at least, but it shows you just how critical teamwork is in this, because you heard Chief Moore say that they sent the plate number over to.
Stop it there. So yeah, looks like he was just gonna try to run till he get another car. He was looked like he was gonna never stop. Never stop. I wonder did they take his Facebook down? Yo.
What you got, Rich? You got Rich in the back?
Yeah, you ready for him?
Oh, I don't. Oh, it's up to you. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah, he was only talking to you. Well, nobody was talking to him.
Oh, he was. Oh, he was on the panel.
Yeah, he was talking to you though.
Oh, I wasn't here. Yeah, I wasn't here.
Yeah.
I was in the shower. He could come. Let's see what he was saying. Yeah.
He's streaming his live, so he got somebody on the other end. I don't know who he's talking to.
Oh, okay. What are you streaming this live?
His live.
Oh, he's streaming his live where? I mean, is he streaming our live on his live?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he does that sometimes. Rich, you ain't got no other. You ain't got no other topics or people to go and stream that shit. What you streaming my shit for? I don't think he. I think he's not there because it's all. Yeah.
Yeah, because he got all the goddamn shit streaming everywhere. He only got a goddamn compact computer. Goddamn.
He ain't coming. I'm gonna kick him out, baby. Move it, oh, there you go. He probably forgot he was waiting.
Yeah. Trying to get the details of this damn shooting, man, running around, capping motherfuckers and coming up talking about some dumb shit. But yeah, it looks like they got him.
Hey, Candy. Look, you got who?
They got him right. They got him right at the state line though.
Who? Oh, the guy.
Shooter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He was
trying
running.
to leave, huh?
Yeah. He turned on his phone, Facebook Live, and shot that dude in the iPhone.
Wait, what happened?
He opened up his phone and went on Facebook Live and showed all the subs that he shot that man in the auto zone while he was on. Yeah.
White or black?
The black dude. You remember his picture?
Oh no, I was in the shower.
It happened kind of fast. Yeah, it happened kind of fast.
So his dad, it's like they want to get caught. Why would he show somebody? That's crazy. Maybe they want to go to jail. Maybe they don't got no place to live. Or some shit. And they need a place at the county jail. But if they shot somebody, they're going to jail for a long time.
There you go.
That's crazy. So he shot somebody. For what? He was robbing them?
He ain't no telling. He was on some shit. Ain't no telling. Don't nobody know.
Oh, okay.
He was on some Scarface shit. He went. It wasn't no robbery or some premeditated master scheme plan. He was just out here on on Facebook Live, going Hollywood shit, basically. I mean, that's the best I can come up with right now.
Mm.
Shit happened so goddamn
Married
fast.
couple allegedly killed by off-duty officer in their home. Man, all kinds of shit is going on, huh? County official arrested in connection with murder of Las Vegas journalist. I'm just reading a new details released in Jaga's fatal kidnapping. Is that woman who got kidnapped and they murdered?
In Memphis, yeah.
Yeah.
Memphis been hot, boy.
God damn.
Yeah.
It must be the water, though. You think about it.
Yo.
Something in the water got people going crazy.
Yeah, we did that story already. Shit. That shit ain't far off, hell. That shit ain't far off at all, boy.
What's going on, Candy? Do anything for clout will leave you lost it. I know that's right. Damn. He was cheesing harder than the motherfucker in that picture.
Yeah. Probably his graduation picture or something.
Graduated, no, he didn't graduate to, was going to jail. Graduated to murder.
Oh no, it looked like he in his room or something. I see something, but yeah, that's what I was trying to tell Mella this morning. Shit, you can't look at no motherfucker and tell them that they're gonna do some crazy shit.
Right. I didn't understand what she was saying, because 1 minute, like that's what I was saying, that's what I thought I heard you say. And she was saying, yeah, you could tell. And then, man, she got irritated when you showed the picture of the movie. She was like, oh, you're not taking this serious. She pulled something that I would tell her. Like, oh, I thought you were taking this serious. Like, the topic itself wasn't serious. How can you can't tell a crazy person. And they got some people you could tell crazy, but that don't mean they're going to be murderers, right?
Yeah, I'm saying just by looking at him, I'm not saying she tried to use some dude and me analyze these motherfuckers that coming on the panel. That's not the same thing. Shit, I don't even see these motherfuckers. But they cut the camera on. I don't know how these motherfuckers look.
Right.
When you talking about being able to spot a motherfucker out of a crowd and you at a Six Flags or amusement park, that's gonna be worse than a grocery store. Shit.
Hell yeah, you definitely can't pick them up there because you wouldn't expect them to be there. You there with your family, because unless you are crazy, you're not gonna be at one of them places without family members or somebody. You know, adults don't generally go there by themselves. They usually go with some kids, their in-laws, you know, some family members.
Yeah.
So you would
down some.
Yeah, you would be there paying attention to the children or having fun with the children. But you wouldn't definitely be looking around trying to find the weirdos. All you care about is keeping the weirdos away from your family members, your children, grandchildren and shit, you know?
Yeah, I'm really trying to keep everybody away from my family, whether you're a weirdo or not.
I know that's right.
Straight up.
Yeah, that's facts.
When we used to go to the park, when I lived in the city with this girl that had the 3 teenage girls, we used to go to the lakefront park and picnic on a holiday weekend or something. And yeah, same thing. I'm looking not just for crazy motherfuckers, but any motherfuckers. Motherfuckers that I know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know this motherfucker is on some bullshit. Stay away from that girl. Yeah. Ain't got nothing to do with crazy though. You know?
Yeah.
But I understand her context of what she was trying to convey. And motherfuckers been trying to do that for the longest shit.
How long you kept the stream going last night?
I wrapped it all the way around to this morning. Shit.
Oh, you did? I didn't even look. I forgot all about it till just now.
Yeah.
Mm. I know Mr. Cap said he was working. Did he work today? I think he said he was gonna be working
Yeah,
today.
that one show. Yeah, he got another stint tomorrow, so he'll be going back. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think he came on about 3.
Oh, okay. Now I'm asking. I know he probably sleep. So
Yeah, yeah.
now
Probably,
I'm about to go to bed. Did you want me to did you want to shut it down or is it you?
yeah, we still got enough in this one to go for the rest of the night. Yeah,
Oh, okay. How many hours we at?
5.
Oh, that's all. Okay.
Yeah, you just
Hmm.
started. Yeah.
If I don't go to sleep, I'm gonna be back. But I'll definitely be
Yeah.
talk in
Yeah.
the morning if I'm not up, so I can wake up and start another one.
Oh, okay.
In case, yeah, because I gotta get sewing earlier. There's some things I gotta do. Gotta make some calls too, so I can get this embroidery thing done.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was Mr. Mark saying you was trying to do that today. I wasn't sure were you gonna. That's why I didn't really call you either, because I had to leave out, and then plus he said that you were gonna try to get that see if you can get that squared away on a local situation.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
haven't found anybody as of yet for sure
No,
in the
I didn't
area.
even look. Yeah, I didn't even look. I just know who I'm not going to. They got some local sewing machine repairers.
Yeah.
I wish I would have known because she don't even repair them herself. She hired somebody to go in, so you know the price gonna be double because they gonna charge what they charge, and then she gonna charge, so she get money too. So I wish I knew who it was. I need to find somebody local anyway, especially for that big machine down there.
Yeah.
So if something go wrong with it, because that's a couple of hundred just to have somebody come look at it. If something go wrong with that, but nothing should go wrong with that. It'll be something small, which is gonna cost a lot because can't find nobody locally. I was thinking about just getting me a new embroidery machine. To be honest, that'll handle bigger things.
Yeah, you don't have no type of warranty.
Oh no, nothing wrong with the actual machine. It's not broken. It just they need tune-ups really once a year.
Yeah.
And I've had that thing for 2 years, but I didn't use it that much.
Oh, okay.
It's supposed to be per the stitches, and so I'm about at the stitches where it needs what they call a tune-up. That's all. It's not broken.
Yeah.
It just needs to probably be opened up and dust out all in certain areas, and that's it. And so I can get my stitching back pretty. That's all.
Yeah.
But yeah, that it's $1,000. If it wasn't $1,000, I saw them on sale. I would just get another one. But I want a bigger one though. I want a bigger one that does where I don't have to change the thread color every single time. And not so when we talking 5,000 plus. So that's some big money,
Industrial, yeah.
Yeah. The one I wanted it was 15 to 20,000. She told me 15 when I went to go get it. And then when I went to go get it, she told me 20. And I was like, but you told me 15. She told me, oh, that wasn't me. I said, I came in here. That's why I went in. She opened that machine for me. I had an appointment with her and everything. She quoted me 15,000. Right? And she gave me the paperwork so if I wanted to finance it, but I was gonna pay cash. I was just determining whether I should pay cash because I was like, I need some credit for the business. So
Right.
I was trying to figure out, how do I start business credit and all that, right? And then when I went back, I said, okay, let me just go get it. And she's like, oh, it's 20. What? I was like, I was just here. And then she told me no. She even told me she didn't have that machine to show me. I said, lady, I came in here. I made an appointment with you. You showed me this machine. And when she did that, that's when I was like, okay, now it's too much. She already ripped me off for already, overcharging me. And I let it go. Right. But that's a whole $5,000. She went from 15 to 20.
Yeah.
Told me, oh, no, I would have never quoted this for 15. I was like, you quoted me for this for 15. Anyway, so I can't buy nothing from her because I can't trust nothing she says.
Yeah,
I can't even buy no fabric from that bitch. I ain't buying nothing from her. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Nothing. When I bought the machine that I was using earlier, I went in there. I told y'all what made me want it was that storage area. So when I saw that, I was like, yeah, okay. Boom, that's the one I want. I didn't even go there to buy a machine. I forgot where I went there to get some thread or something. And I just sat down at the machines and started, she was like, oh, check this one out.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, I want it. And I think she told me it was on sale. So when she said it was on sale, I was like, great. And she told me it was $1,000. I was like, okay. I bought it. Right? We left
on the spot.
I bought it on the spot. And then me and my hubby, when I got it put in the car, we went to a store next door to it, like was that Goodwill, right? Remember? It was a Saturday, and so she closed early. She closed at 5. I don't know if you was with me. No, I don't think he was with me when I bought this. He wasn't. It was just me. So I went to the Goodwill right outside, right? And something told me when I got out the Goodwill, because they have nothing in the Goodwill, I see nothing. To check the price of this machine. This machine was on sale for $500.
Yeah.
I just gave her $1,000. So I called her and I was like, hey, I see that I paid this amount for this machine. I said, I just bought it. I said, but you're about to close. I said, I was trying to get her to give me credit, where she could say, okay, just keep it. We'll give you still credit for the other.
Yeah.
And she was like, nah. I said, well, shit, I see it for cheap. I said, I'm going to buy it. I said, I'm going to bring yours back. I said, I haven't even opened the box yet. I said, I've been gone from your store less than an hour. I said, I'm going to bring it back. And I asked to speak to the boss and everything. And she was like, okay, well, no, you can bring it back. She thought I was joking. Man, it was hard as hell not to open that box, because I was ready to get it. I left that box closed, and same day I ordered the one offline. Everywhere I looked, there was this on sale for the price. Remember I told you she told me it was on sale? This is $1,000 machine, but they was on sale. So apparently she didn't give me the sale price. And so I took that shit back to her.
No shit.
And then she only gave me credit. She talking about she gonna give me store credit. I was like, hell no. Then she gave me some store credit, and then some. She was like, she said the receipt says, because the receipt does not say no returns. The receipt don't say no restocking fee and none of that shit, right?
Yeah.
But she tried to pull all that on me. I was like, the receipt don't say that. Then she said, well, wasn't that something else you were looking at? And it was this thing on the side, this serger. She got me anyway, because the serger, she sold it to me for double it. Because I didn't look online and see how much it was before I paid for it. Plus, it's not the one that she showed me. She showed me the model and said, this is what you're getting. Showed me the price of it. And I was like, I said, and she said this was the cheapest one she had. And then when I got it home, I finally opened it because I was gonna bring it back too, right? When I finally opened it, wasn't even the right one.
Yeah.
Ma'am. So I'm went online and that's from a bad, what you call it, letting older people know don't go to her. She ripping everybody off. I don't know if she ripping everybody off, but I know she got me twice, really 3 times. Okay. And then she tried to get me for another 5K. Yeah, no. I think because I was gonna pay cash, you know.
Her eyes lit up
Maybe
like a motherfucker when she said that shit, boy.
yeah. Even when I bought that embroidery machine downstairs, I went to go buy. I knew I was gonna pay a couple of $1,000, and for some reason she talked me out of getting one that was in the thousands, which was shocking to me. So I assumed she was a good person. Come to find out, what it was is that's the only thing she had in stock was the one she sold me. Because I told her with my I said I own a business. I need something that I could do a lot of stitches, right? And she was like, well, since you're new to embroidery, I suggest you get this one. I'm like, isn't this kind of small though? And she was like, yeah. She said, but you might not even like embroidery. So get this one. And if if it's too small for you, what you do is bring it back. I'll give you the credit on it and get you in another. She said, but this one is great for you. And come to find out, that's the only thing she could sell me because she didn't have no other embroidery machines there. You know, they got one sewing machine that costs $16,000. It's just a sewing machine. It embroiders and everything, but it's similar to the thing I got downstairs. I don't want that.
How the fuck she figure you wouldn't like embroidery?
Cause she ain't have nothing to sell me.
Oh.
Well, I went in there to get. She didn't have it, and so she sold me what she did have. But I had never did embroidery though, so that's how she tricked me into it. I thought she was being nice, and I was like, she's a great salesperson. She could have took me for everything.
Yeah, she would have said.
She would have if she would have had them. So that machine been kind of small for my business ever since I got it, to be honest. Too much time changing all the threads.
Yeah.
But I should take it to her and just upgrade. Because she's going to give me the full amount for it. But that's why but I don't want to go to her. Maybe somebody else might do that too, though. You know? Somebody else might say, well, I'll give you the credit for this if you buy something from me. But anyway, let me go because hubby waiting for me.
Okay, then.
Okay.
All right.
See you later. Bye, everybody. See y'all later.
All right. So we're
And they're right off the interstate. He says he's thankful
following
that this
story of the active
suspect is
shooter in Memphis,
and
Tennessee.
thankful that there was no more loss of life and the person there.
19-year-old Ezekiel Kelly went on a rampage earlier this afternoon. Looks like he only shot 2 people. I think one died. He is in custody. And here's another update, courtesy Channel 3 Memphis.
Starting to put up some crime scene tape up here. Right now it appears that they're searching for evidence or some sort of bullets. I've been seeing them canvass this nearby business with their flashlights, searching for, any type of evidence that is relevant to this crime. Over the last, I'd say 5 minutes, we did notice that the police presence has died down. A handful of officers are leaving at a time. As far as agencies out here, I've seen Memphis Police. It appears possibly ATF members. Like I said, it's been a number of different agencies who have been involved in this pursuit for Ezekiel Kelly. And you get the sense from community members who are now gathering that there's a sense of relief that he was taken into custody, because when this news initially came out that there was a person allegedly driving around the city shooting at individuals, it struck a chord with this city, given that this comes on the heels of the incident involving Eliza Fletcher. So to have this person taken into custody, you get the sense that they are very happy about the the outcome. Things are sort of at a standstill. Officers, like I said, put the crime scene tape up. It appears they could be pushing us back and looking for evidence that's connected to this crime. Stephanie and Greg?
All right, thank you. Jordan James reporting live there in Southwest Memphis, and he says police are starting to push them back, which means they're starting probably to break up that crime scene and disband there.
And possibly even gathering evidence, because they'll need to process the car, they'll need to process.
A 19-year-old Ezekiel Kelly came and carjacked a woman and stole her gray Toyota SUV and then left. Now, witnesses earlier on social media reported that he shot her during that carjacking, which also coincides with what I've been saying the last few hours. We've been out here when a WREG team member said they saw someone lying unresponsive in the middle of the road, and now that the scene is starting to die down, there is a tarp here in the middle of Poplar Avenue. We see homicide investigators are still here on the scene. Now, this is very different from what I was showing you even within the last 20 minutes. Ezekiel Kelly into custody. We have seen more and more officers go away from this scene, but there's still a law enforcement presence here on Poplar Avenue. So it's important to know that this section of Poplar, it looks like they're still blocked off from Evergreen all the way down to McClellan. This stretch of Poplar, I can confirm now with my own eyes there is a body here in the middle of Poplar Avenue. This is where I've been reporting for the last few hours that Memphis police say Ezekiel Kelly came and carjacked a woman and took that gray Toyota SUV that we've been talking about for the last few hours before he went on to possibly commit other crimes. But again, this still developing here in Midtown. We have a body, unfortunately, here in the middle of Poplar Avenue. Memphis police saying that this is where, again, I keep repeating this because this is important, this is where Memphis police say Ezekiel Kelly came and carjacked a woman, took her gray Toyota SUV, and then fled. He left the scene from here. But again, as you can see, there are still homicide investigators here. There's still that crime scene van in the middle of the road, and there's a tarp here on Poplar Avenue. So, of course, we have reached out to Memphis police working to learn what led to this shooting. Well, of course, we're told it's a carjacking, but just kind of how he came into contact with this person, what exactly happened, and were there any other people possibly in that car. I know it's just unfortunate to see these things happening across the city. And again, this developing right here in Midtown. We have a body here in the middle of Poplar Avenue. Memphis police homicide detectives, investigators still here on the scene, piecing together evidence to make a case. Now, again, this is here on Poplar near Evergreen. I'll send it back to you guys.
All right, sounds good, Bria. Thank you very much. So heartbreaking.
So I know it's a couple content creators in Memphis. I still know a couple of people that live there. From what I can remember, the times I used to run around Memphis, they were always kind of rowdy.
Over here. So Terry was actually doing Uber when she came up on this crime scene. So Terry, just reflect on your emotions hearing that this guy was taken into custody.
It's crazy. I was actually just doing Uber, and my cousin called me, and she was like, "Is somebody going around Memphis shooting people?" And I was like, "Oh my God, where?" And I drove down here and I saw all these police lights, and I was like, "Oh my God, like I am right out here in this area doing Uber." And I just think it is crazy that you cannot be safe in your own city.
And listening to you talk, it's obvious that you're pretty overcome with emotions after, this. Eliza Fletcher, just reflect on how you're feeling right now.
I am just like I'm relieved that they've caught the suspect, but I can't lie, when I found out, like I was scared. Like it's crazy. You cannot be safe in your own city, and this is terrible. It's terrible.
And Greg, the scene over here has died down, here in a little bit, but after this incident, Terry, just reflect on, where do you go from here after, something like this?
Oh, well, I don't know if I want to do Uber anymore. Because, you got crazy people, and I just had like a terrible situation doing Uber the other day. Like, I don't know. I'm scared. I think I'm going to move.
Wow. You know, Greg, that is the reality for a lot of Memphians after, this incident. But the good news is that he was taken into custody. And over the last few minutes, more investigators have shown up to this scene to try to comb through evidence. But for now, I'm going to send it to you guys back in studio.
Sadly, that is the reality for a lot of people that they're experiencing tonight. But the good news is this one is over. We can get back to the
Is that a separate topic? Nah, I'm not gonna get on that shit. But yeah. Be aware, no matter what city you in. You never know what could go down.
has been covering this story tonight as well, and she is at Regional 1 with the very latest on what's happening there.
Yeah, that is becoming to be an issue. Hold on, let me go.
Will end up there. And Shay, what do you know about and who's been brought there?
Well, Stephanie and Greg, at this moment, we are told that 19-year-old Ezekiel Kelly could be on his way to this hospital. I can tell you that everyone here is on high alert tonight. I'm going to step out of the way so you can see officers here standing by as ambulance could potentially be coming in through this area. We've been on the lookout. We've been here seeing them kind of circling this area. They pulled up here since we've been here, many of them putting their lights on and kind of ready to take in that suspect if he is here to come to Regional Hospital. We do know that Kelly is in custody right now. We did hear the police chief tell us that within 5 minutes, police were behind him after a carjacking on I-55, and that is when everything came to a head, and he was arrested without incident. That is good news for many across Memphis and many across the Mid-South tonight. We do know that Kelly is responsible for at least 2 carjackings tonight that we have been on top of. We heard the chief also confirm that, and thankfully he did say that no injuries did happen in that last carjacking victim on I-55. Now, he also did talk about how this has been a team effort. So far, it has been a team effort with law enforcement, with SWAT, with Highway Patrol, and now it will be a team effort with EMS as many people leave that scene and come here to Regional 1 on Jefferson Avenue here in the medical district in Memphis. And we will be here standing by as any new information comes in, any information about victims and their conditions. As we know, there are several victims in this rampage that happened tonight across. We'll keep you updated if 19-year-old Ezekiel Kelly, that suspect in this shooting, does come here to Regional 1. We will have you updated as that happens tonight. In Memphis, Shay Simon, WREG, News Channel 3.
So let me let that roll. I think we caught pretty much all of the coverage that this channel had. I don't want to keep streaming this all night. I'll put the link in the chat if y'all want to check that out. It's a sad story there. But yeah, motherfuckers will do anything for clout. Anything for clout. I'm trying to find that Facebook account. Street dinner. I don't know, man. People that be outside, they don't. And this is you don't go from car to car, and you don't go on Facebook Live shooting people in auto stores and shit. That ain't no gang shit. I know he had tattoos on his neck. You know what I'm saying? Probably was in the game, but that, man, ain't nobody co-signing that shit. You just shooting random motherfuckers. That ain't no gang shit. I ain't never been in no motherfucking game. by being in Chicago the last 25, 30 years. They do a lot of fucked up ass shit, but one shit game bangers don't do is fucking go on social media, live on webcam, and start spraying a bunch of random motherfuckers running from the police. He was on some trip shit. What is this shit they be drinking in Dallas, parts of Texas called lean? I heard somebody mention that when they was talking about Quando Rondo. I forgot to ask Ms. Bond, does she know that dude? Since he is the latest, matter of fact, he ain't the first, but rarely do you see an active rapper, a gangster rapper, renounce his ties with the gang he was affiliated with. Like he's trying to say he out. I haven't been really following it, you know, not my sector. But not getting no support from what I've been hearing. Not overall support for doing the right thing. I haven't been following the Tiffany Haddish, Ari Spears story either. I haven't been covering this story. Hey, y'all talked about the Root situation earlier. So ever since we're going back over that shit, I ain't been talking about that. News anchor goes off on white co-host. Shit, it's the weekend again. Short ass week. Your definition of street demon. You read about that shit, you got a photo. Bunch of them motherfuckers out. Yeah, it's a football player from the New Orleans Saints. They got arrested for pointing a gun. He didn't even shoot though. He was just pointing his gun at a bunch of teenagers in New Orleans over the weekend. Now the coach has got to find somebody else to take the spot on the goddamn team. Normally, I would react and move a certain way when I'm in the street. But based on the recent story I just showed, man, he's looking to fucking get the fuck out the way. Shit, I was in the damn dollar store earlier today. A motherfucker was talking about gun rights. Redneck motherfucker. Man, out of this. Yeah, it's just not the same. It's not the same dynamic. Motherfuckers walking around juiced up on pills, and running around on YouTube, Instagram, and this dude was on Facebook Live. So, is there a possibility that somebody might copycat him since this ended up in him still being alive? Hmm. Based on recent events, I'm surprised he is alive. Yeah, I saw that video. I was trying to find out about the Baltimore situation. I don't know. I guess it took his Facebook down because I can't find his Facebook. And, oh, there you go. See that they took it down. What? Let's see. Oh, yeah, there's a whole bunch of motherfuckers named Ezekiel Kelly. A couple people I don't have their pictures up. God damn. Like 20 motherfuckers with the same name and shit. I don't know which one of these motherfuckers. We have middle initial. So look at this. Put his name in Facebook. Look at all them names. Which one is him? I'm not gonna go through all that. Yeah, that's a Chinese dude. I'm looking for that one picture on the news. Yes. Yeah, that's too many. Trying to figure out which one is him. I don't know. Yeah, she was showing some feminine products, so I probably I couldn't get involved in the soul section. Removing social media of suspects. Yeah, so yeah, I wonder if they did that. And if you try to apply for a gun in the state of New York, uh, they were trying to put a bill where they ask you to write down your social media accounts. Oh no, you had to have 3 years of social media credit. Is there credit in social media? Like you have regular consumer credit and business credit. Do you have social media credit? Is that a thing? What's the deal with that? 'Cause I've been on social media for fucking 25 years and anybody that ever gave me no fucking credit report, a social media credit report. Let's see. Fucking, they have a video. This is, oh, those are just pictures, I guess. Shit, oh. Yeah, so I guess most of that city was on on lockdown for a minute. So that's just, yeah, that's some crazy shit. All right, I'm done with that for now. If anything else happens, I'll break it back in. So, what is the top number one news story right now? Trend, trending. Oh, the Obama portraits. Yeah, I think. Yeah, yeah, that's the trendiest news story. Twin,
Hey, what's up?
what up, bro?
What y'all doing?
You didn't see that teenager go on Facebook Live and shoot motherfuckers up in AutoZone and then went on a shoot spree in Memphis?
No, I ain't see it.
Yeah, they just caught him a couple hours ago.
I wonder what his parents was that raised him.
Shit, probably at the house. Shit, they probably did their job. Shit, we just got through talking about that. Mother and father did everything they were supposed to do. He's 19 years old, so he's in Memphis, Tennessee. You know what the temperature is in Memphis? I ain't talking about how hot it is, but you know what the street temperature is in Memphis?
What?
It's hot as hell. Motherfuckers is short tempered. After they killed the rapper Young Dolph last November, they just killed another guy that was supposed to be involved in it. They said.
No. T.I. son got booked.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Shit, motherfuckers is out here drilling motherfuckers on the regular. What you doing? Running?
For me?
Yeah.
Nah, I was doing these I was wiping down some tables.
Oh, okay.
What up, Twin? What up, Dad?
What's up?
Why you didn't come up when Miss Bond was up on the panel? Billy?
Oh, I was busy, Dev. I was busy.
Busy.
Yes, sir. Why you ask me that?
You was typing in the chat. I didn't know you was busy though.
Oh yeah. I was listening to you all. That's all.
Nah, I'm just fucking with you, bro.
Okay.
Mella will be back up and whenever she wake up.
Mella. Bless her heart.
But yeah, man, it's hot as hell in Memphis, bro. Shit. Motherfuckers is walking around like Clint Eastwood, juiced up on pills, and they don't give a damn.
And not just that though, Dev. You see how like wasn't the billionaire girl killed there?
The Fletcher lady, Fletcher.
Is that yeah?
Yeah. That happened over the weekend. I didn't even get a chance to cover the shit, all the other shit going on.
Right.
Posted in the chat.
And you cover it on you got a channel that you cover it on?
Yeah, this one. Nah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just this channel, bro. Yeah, boy. If I had my own channel, boy, I'd probably be losing my mind, man. It's hard to run a channel. You know that shit.
Hey, what's going on, Twin? You in the Philly area, ain't you?
Yeah, I've been making a lot of YouTube content on Philly.
Okay, yeah, man. It's terrible, ain't it, man?
Like that Kensington area is like it's literally like zombie land.
Oh, you got a page? You share content? Okay,
Yeah.
I need to check you out, bro.
Yeah, I have my joint got over 300,000 views.
Really? Wow. Good for you, man. Good for
That's
you.
how good. That's how bad that area is.
Oh yeah,
I can make.
Kensington, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna make so much bread off there.
I don't even drive around that area, man. That's you wouldn't believe it's America, man.
And yeah, but you know what I hate? I hate the fact that it's ran by a bunch of Democrats, and they putting those kids in danger with all those needles and stuff all over the ground, and then you got the police that's right next to the train station that can't keep the train station clean. I mean, you got little kids coming from school that got to see that that disgusting, barbaric nonsense. Man, I'm
Yeah,
concerned about the kids. I'm really concerned about the kids.
I'm
You know,
concerned about.
so many kids lived over there. So many kids that live over there.
Yeah. I'm concerned about everyone, man. Like, if you ever seen that area, twin, like,
I did. I was over there. That's how I got my footage.
it'll shock. It will blow your mind, man. Yeah,
Yeah, I
I need
got
to tap into
seconds
your
of
page.
footage. Yeah. It got like I was like, man, this is crazy. Like I'm gonna call out the city council person. Well, I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna call her out right while I'm filming.
Right. Yeah, you can't call people. You can't call Democrats out though, twin. Like,
No, that's the ones who's in control of Philadelphia. Republicans have no control over that city. They
What you
never did
talking about? He can't call Democrats out. Why?
because those are the ones that's in power in Philadelphia. Those are the
No,
ones
I'm
that write the
asking
law.
Philly. I'm asking Philly. Why can he not call Democrats out?
it's all like I said the wrong thing, and you can't call them out there.
All right.
You
Yeah,
can't
they
call
had
them.
too much powers. They had too much power. They had too much power for over 60 years. Can you believe that? I did my research. Over 60 years, it has been under Democratic control. Like, why is black people giving out our votes to the same party that gives us nothing year in and year out? They give us nothing, yo.
Yeah,
They really trample on our votes. I'm telling you, they
but
give
I
us
think it's
nothing.
I think it's like a like the police commissioner. She just fell upon this thing. You know what I mean?
Well, she's more of a politician than a commissioner, pretty much,
You're right.
because she's not doing anything. She's being more on the criminal side than the police side.
Okay, so the DA doesn't let her get anywhere. The
No, the
district
DA,
attorney.
her and the DA is the problem. It's her and the DA. I
Right,
know a
right.
guy. I know a guy who's a detective, right?
Uh-huh.
And he said that they don't get no support from the commissioner. And they said as long as the DA keep letting these criminals back out on the street, it's gonna always be bad.
So it's a fight in politics. That's what you're saying, right?
Yeah, fight with the police versus the politicians right now.
They're both Democrats, right?
Yep. And that's why black people need to take their vote from the Democratic Party. Let them suffer because they literally take the black vote for granted. They literally take it for granted. I watch black people faithfully go down there and vote Democrat by default. A lot of them don't even know what conservative is. A lot of black people
Understood.
don't even know what conservative is.
I think we're all conservative, if you ask
Yeah,
me.
but a lot of black folks don't even know what it is.
Right.
They don't even know what it is. They just vote Democrat by default. That's why even when I ask people, tell me one thing that the Republicans did, and it's always some fake news garbage.
Right.
Like why would like voter ID? Why wouldn't you want voter ID? I don't want nobody voting in my name. Come on. What
Okay.
voter ID? There's nothing wrong with voter ID.
How serious it
Everybody should
is,
have.
man. How serious it is. I want them to bring back stop and frisk.
Yeah, me too. Oh, you better not say that in front of Bomb. Bomb gonna throw you right off her show.
Yeah,
She did that to me.
I'd be under the bus when I talk about it.
Most black folks want stop and frisk. That's what the news don't show you. Most black people want stop and frisk.
Right.
Like it's an old if you pull up this video, it's called Niggas versus Black People by Chris Rock. All the stuff he said back in 94 is going on today. That joke was real. You know what I'm talking about?
Nah, I don't know.
Well, he said, me and white people got something in common. We both hate niggas.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't agree with that actually.
And you know what he
Yeah,
said? He said you can have it.
yeah, I don't
He
agree
said
with that.
he said you can have a disco joint saying grand opening. Next week is grand closing.
No, I do remember when he said that. And I
He
didn't
said
laugh.
I just want to join the Ku Klux Klan just to kill some niggas.
Yep. And when he said that, I think I turned it off. Right when he said
I
that.
understand,
He
but the
said that
thing
part.
is, it um, I gotta tell you, man, growing up, and I carry, I used to carry a gun, but I carried the gun for my own people that look like me. I didn't carry the gun for other people. I carried the gun based on the
You
experience I
wasn't
had
around. You wasn't
with people that
around
look like me.
the same amount of white people as you was black people though.
No, yes, I was. Yes, I was, because I was in the suburbs. But I noticed that when I came, that's why I said when I was at home, I didn't have to carry it. But when I came to Philly to see my family, I had to carry it because
Swin, are you
I from
familiar? Are you familiar with the Germantown area in Philadelphia?
oh yeah, nice town over there, Broad and Erie, and
So
then
you
you
know me.
got
I think
Indiana.
I think we know each other.
I don't know, cause I'm from New York. I just know Philly just from driving around as an Uber driver.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is, and also my cousin got killed in front of me years
Mm.
ago. My cousin Johnny, he got killed on King Sesson and 51st Street because they tried to rob him and he threw up his hands and they shot him right in front
King
of me.
King Sussy and what? 52nd?
Well, it was actually 53rd, 50 between 53rd and Greenway. 50,
Oh, West Philly, right? Okay.
yeah.
Right.
So but people sit up there and tell me, no, I carry a gun based off my experience. When I'm in a white neighborhood, I ain't got to worry about getting robbed and stuck up and fearing for my life. My heart be with fear and tremble when I'm around a bunch of black folks in the hood.
That's what Ahmad Arbery said.
You know?
What did he say, Dad? Ahmad Arbery? You talking about
Yeah,
the,
you
the the
forgot
guy that was
about him?
killed?
Yeah, in a white neighborhood.
So say what he said again.
He didn't really say shit. They took out their cell phone video and shot him with a goddamn shotgun live on video while he was jogging in a white neighborhood.
Yeah, I'm familiar with
So
that
I
case.
was countering. Yeah, I know. I was countering Twin's statement.
No, but
Okay.
but let me tell you, what you're talking about is different from what I'm talking about. Most black people go through the same thing I just said. Most black
No,
people walk in fear,
I'm not
wake
saying
up
what
in
you said is
fear
wrong. Yeah, I'm
of
not saying what you said is not correct. Yeah, I've been to Philly. I know what's going on in Philly. Shit,
like most.
I just covered the black teenager going around shooting.
Let me tell you,
The only
do you
people
want to
that he
know why the
shot was
schools
black.
are bad? Do you want to know why the schools are bad? Because you got to worry about a nigga trying to take your stuff, and that's why, and
That
that's
ain't the
why.
only reason though.
Well,
That
that's
ain't
the
the only
most of the
reason
reason.
though.
That's most of it. If
Not
niggas
really.
stay to themselves,
The crime in the streets don't have nothing to do with the materials they
no,
handed back in the
yes
I
it
neighborhood.
is. Yes it
I
is.
agree. I agree with
They
Twin.
closing
I agree
schools
with
up here
Twin.
in Chicago.
No,
They've been closing
no,
schools for
no,
30 years, Twin. I've been up
no.
here.
Why they close
Seattle,
schools?
Seattle,
Because niggas
Washington,
shoot
they
it up.
teachers went on
Niggas
strike
jumping.
today.
And
Today
Listen,
Dad, yeah.
was the first day back to
listen.
school. Why
They
are you
they
going back on
it was a
strike,
school.
teacher?
It was a
That
school
don't have
called
nothing to do with
no.
crime, though.
It was a school. It was a school called West Philadelphia that got shut down because how much outrageous it was with crime. It was infested with crime, and they had to shut the school down and build a smaller school to maintain it.
Yep, I know, twin. I know what you're talking about.
They know how to shut crime down in Philadelphia, dude. Shit, that's one of the that was the first capital that we had of the
I'm not gonna
U.S.
sit
when they
there and
first
make. I'm
colonized.
not gonna make excuses for these black folks. I'm just
Yeah,
not.
that's
I ain't
I'm
making
exactly
just
what you're.
excuses
not.
for him either.
That's
Shit,
exactly
It,
what
no,
you're doing, Dev.
you saying that
there's a
it's
lot
only
of
the
black folks
motherfuckers
that
that's
wake
going
up
around
every
the
day.
gangbangers
There's
that's
a
going
lot of
around
black
making everything
folks that.
bad. They're not the
Yes,
only
it
ones
is.
going
Yes, it
around
is.
fucking up
Yes, it
shit.
is. Yes, it is.
I mean,
I
you
wake
there,
up.
man. I ain't gonna argue with you though, but you there.
Let
You
me
there.
tell you. You go
You
out your
you
door.
making excuses,
Come
Dev.
live in Philadelphia. Come live in Philadelphia
No, you there.
for a
I've been there.
year.
I've been there over
No, I want you to live here.
no, I'm not gonna live there.
I want
I
you to
know too
live
many
in North
people that been
Philly.
through here.
I
You're
want you to live
actually
in
not
North
giving me
Philly.
any motivation to go there. Shit, to live. Shit, I don't want to move to Philly to live. Shit, based on what I done seen
And
in the
guess
80s.
what? Did you know? Let me ask you a question. Did you know that Philadelphia has the most vacancy apartments for the largest city in America? For a large city in America to be a third large city, and you got vacancies, constant
Yeah,
vacant apartments. I mean, I'm
based on
talking brand new. I'm talking about brand new
I'm some
2013 apartments vacant, houses vacant because people just don't want to live here because they got to wake up to somebody trying to take their stuff all the time.
yeah, I've been in several. I've been in North Philly, West Philly, South Philly, man. I
Nah,
see with my own two eyes in the last couple of years of me driving trucks.
Why you
I've
think it
been
was
there.
so easy to make? Why you think it was so easy for Airbnb to come up so fast in Philly? Because nobody wants to live here. They will vacation here, but they won't live here.
nah, twins, man. Philadelphia is a beautiful place, man. Don't.
It is a beautiful place, but they don't want to live here. They go look at the data. The rental market is always vacant. They always got mad vacancies. It's not hard to find a place in Philadelphia. You know why? Because people choose not to live here when they find out how bad it is. Got people want to take your stuff. You got guys smoking on a subway platform, lighting blunts up on a train. You got you got the
Well,
trains all
twin,
messy and dirty.
are you
Everybody
in
worrying
Philly?
about a stupid mask, but I ain't, but the whole pandemic, everything was dirty. But you worrying about masks.
Are you in the
Name
city,
me one
twin?
city in the United States,
Yeah,
a major city. I'm talking about
yeah,
a
I
big,
told you.
big, big city that don't have that issue.
Yeah, yeah.
Big.
Dev, you're correct.
No, it's not. It's not as bad as Philly though. I'm from New York, and New York is not as bad as Philly.
I'm in Chicago right now, dude.
Yeah,
30 years.
Chicago is bad.
I'm here. And it's not just black people doing that shit up here.
Well, I'm not gonna make excuse for them.
I ain't making no excuse for them. Shit. I
Most,
ain't gonna make it seem like ain't nobody else doing shit either.
Well, twin is correct.
Oh yeah,
Philadelphia.
that's what I'm saying. I never said what he said was wrong,
the
like incorrect. I
trains
never
in
denied that.
Philadelphia are so nasty and dirty.
Oh, I've never seen nothing like
I
that.
could sit on a New York City train. I could sit on a New York City train,
Man, I
but
heard New
but
York City fucking subway before the pandemic was nasty as damn. Fuck.
Man, New York
Before the
trains.
pandemic. I'm talking about before that. Before they
I'm from
shut
D.
everything
I'm
down
from DC.
in
well,
Washington.
I'd rather take New York. I'd rather take New York over Philly.
Man, before the pandemic, man,
I'd rather
there's a couple
take New
people that
York
went on
over Philly.
Instagram live. That shit was nasty as fuck.
I understand what you're saying, twin. Shit is
I
nasty up
got.
here.
Let me tell you, I got footage on. Why do you think I do 300K in views on my YouTube channel? Why
That
you
shit,
think that is?
it's kind of
Because I got
embarrassing.
because I got the cat because I got the footage to prove it.
Yeah, you doing something like Kensington, like you always gonna get
Yeah,
views on that.
yeah, that area gets millions of views. So like
Yeah,
I said, I'm gonna eat lovely off that area. I'm gonna eat lovely off
people.
of it.
What's your page name, twin?
Punch driving.
I remember seeing that dude in 2015 that kept going back and forth with a cop that used to fuck with him all the time. I remember
Dev,
that. You know what I'm
have
talking
you ever
about?
seen? Dev, have you ever seen Kensington?
Yeah,
It's
from a distance.
It's
I didn't. I
nasty.
ain't gonna lie and say I walked through there. No, I did not walk through Kensington. I drove and got the fuck out of there.
Oh, I
Yeah,
walked through there. I was on the train station. I went past the train station. I shot footage from me being on the platform.
yeah. I shot footage from Kensington too, man, and it's just can't believe it's America.
Y'all remember who I'm talking about? The guy was on YouTube with this police officer that kept harassing him like over a period of like 18 months.
In Philadelphia?
Yeah, he would sit in the parking lot. He pulled him over for having tint on his windows.
Really? Yeah, no, I haven't seen that though.
You don't remember that? Okay, I had to go back on my other computer. It's on my other computer.
They
Twin,
lucky. They lucky. I'm not a cop in Philly.
the Twin has a lot of valid points.
No, I ain't. You know, shit. He ain't never said anything that was false. Shit, I just be wanting people to tell the whole goddamn story. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Right, right,
No,
right.
I'm talking about when I'm around. I'm from my experience. Like I said,
Kids
I had
ain't,
to
there ain't
carry.
no
I had to
fucking
carry
drugs.
that. I had to carry that heat for my own people that look like me, and that's bad.
Yeah, yeah. Shit.
That's bad.
But it was
When you
some
gotta
older
carry
motherfuckers.
heat,
It's some older motherfuckers that keep bringing in the drugs though and the guns to that city. They allow it to happen.
Hey, Twin, they even bringing that up like I live on the main line, like City Ave, like way, you know what I'm saying? Like it's they bringing that shit around here, you know
and
what I
you
mean?
know
Like,
it's bad when colleges are going out of business in Philly. You
yeah,
know it's bad. A big college just got swallowed up. A big college just got
Temple,
swallowed up by St. Joe's recently.
Temple.
A big college. No, it's the University of Sciences.
Oh,
A,
okay.
a famous historical first pharmaceutical college in America. The first pharmaceutical college in North America got swallowed up by a Catholic institution. You know it's bad.
what school you talking about, Twin?
The Philadelphia College of Pharmacy.
Oh, you talking about they call it George
The U
Washington University.
Sciences. No, the U Sciences. I know you're talking about Philly. Philly, you got swallowed up too. You're talking about the textile school. That one is another one. I'm
Okay,
talking about the University of Sciences next to Clark Park. It's right on
okay.
45th and Woodland. You remember that school?
Oh, yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
St. Joe's bought that.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, St. Joe's just acquired it. When you go over there, you're gonna see the whole thing saying St. Joe's University.
That's big. That's big. That's big. Philadelphia got some of the best colleges around.
I know. Yeah, you got UPenn, you got Drexel, you got Westchester University, you got
LaSalle.
Cheney, LaSalle, you got Holy Family. So many of them. Villanova, you know, you know,
Villanova's top notch.
yeah.
Temple's top notch.
And Temple's actually cheaper than a lot of the schools that's actually bigger than like the Temple's actually less than Temple is less than LaSalle, right? And
Right.
LaSalle look trashy.
How you feel about Bill Cosby? Twin?
What about him?
They drugged that man.
What happened?
Nothing new.
He
He
went through the
related to
fire, man.
Bill Cosby. That's all.
Oh, he's still alive?
Yeah. Okay, okay.
Well, what did they do to him?
They took
Oh, you talking
everything.
about? Oh, they
They
didn't
took
take
everything
everything
from
from
him.
him. He still got his money.
Yeah, but Bill Cosby was somebody, you know what
Oh,
I
you
mean?
talking
Like,
about his image? Yeah, his
yeah,
image. I think that was messed up, and it was all because, he inspired to take over a major broadcasting network.
NBC.
Well, no, Comcast, because Comcast got NBC bought Comcast.
you
That's what
think
I'm
that's
saying.
you think
It
that's what it was
started in the
about?
'90s though. It started
No,
in
yeah, but that's what started the investigations when he was in talks and negotiations with Comcast. all of a sudden this charges started coming up. The same thing they doing to Donald Trump. When after Donald Trump said a week ago that he was gonna
Donald Trump's a
rerun.
natural asshole, though.
Donald Trump is I gotta disagree with that, but that's another topic. But what I'm saying is they raided his home. And they raided his home when they found out he's gonna be running in 2024.
What president has gotten their home raided?
None.
That is the crazy part about it.
Why you think the courts granted him a special master?
No,
Because
listen, twin. Listen. This guy, Donald Trump, was out here talking about Obama was not an American.
Well,
and people believe that shit.
Well, look what Obama did for black people. Nothing.
Affordable
He gave y'all.
Nobody had affordable health care.
How could Obama do anything?
Affordable health care wasn't affordable.
Man,
Affordable
come
health
on,
care,
twin.
that was one of let me tell you, when Obama passed that affordable health care, my premiums went through the roof. Now, you probably don't see it.
You didn't have to get it. You wouldn't
No, I didn't have it. It
mandatory.
affected. Listen, it affected my premium.
Obama.
It affected my premium. It
There was more
affected my
people that
premium.
didn't have insurance at all.
It don't
They didn't
matter.
have insurance at all.
No, they did have insurance.
Obama
They did have insurance.
Obama did right for the country.
They didn't. No,
Obama did right for the
Let me tell
country.
you, if you're on welfare, if
We
you're on
start up
welfare and
another line on
exercise,
that topic, bro.
if you're on
Twin, I
welfare and
don't get what
exercise,
you coming from, bro.
if you're on welfare and exercise, you're protected. So what
No,
Listen,
we talking about
Obama
people
did-
that was not on welfare. It was way more
Yeah,
motherfuckers
they had
that was
no,
working
they
regular
had
jobs.
insurance. They
No,
choose
I'm
not to
talking about
get it.
motherfuckers
It
that was
was
working
offered
regular
to them.
jobs, twin.
They choose
Why
not to
you
get
think
it.
all
It
the
was
black
offered
people
to
are on
them.
welfare?
They choose not to get it. No, black people
No,
on
it wasn't no
welfare 'cause they
choose not to
choose
get it,
to
dude.
do
The
Yes, they
motherfucking shit
did.
was not affordable. The fuck you
No,
think you
it's still
brought
not
this shit up
affordable.
for
It's still not
proposition in the
affordable.
first place?
It's still not affordable.
The regular working man in the United States for the
Man,
last 50
that
years,
Obamacare was a
health
trash.
care
Obama did
insurance
right
was the
for
highest
America.
on planet Earth, dude. What the fuck are you talking
That
about, twin?
Obamacare was trash.
Twin.
Yeah, hey, twin, cut it out.
That
You're
Obamacare
gonna
was
have to
trash.
show numbers, dude. You're gonna have to show numbers. You've been out here in the streets, bro. Shit.
Obama did right
That-
for America, twin.
No, he did not. He
I'm
was.
gonna push back on you on that one, bro. I gave you the Philly situation, but I ain't finna give you the trash.
Obama was a horrible president.
Get out of here, twin.
I ain't even a fan of Obama. I'm just saying on that one point. I'm just saying
I'm
on that
not a
one
fan
point.
either of
And
Obama.
what was he supposed to do for black people? Shit. I mean, like
Trump did.
like he was mandated to do something for black people?
Trump ain't do shit for
What was
black
he
people.
mandated to do for black people?
Signed the First Step Act, made it easier for businesses to do business here. A lot of business in Atlanta was thriving because of Trump. And a lot of people even said it. A lot of black business owners
I know a
came
whole
up
bunch of
because of the
business that
Trump
was
administration.
booming before Trump got in office. Shit, they ain't had no motherfucking
Yeah.
problem. And all them goddamn thriving businesses that was booming under Trump,
With the
every last one of
regulations.
them motherfuckers came to a screeching goddamn fucking halt.
No, they didn't.
Obama
We
was
had
not a
record
bad president.
high stock market.
Most of them did.
We had record high stock market.
Most of them came to a screeching goddamn halt.
The problem is,
Straight up.
the problem
Obama
is,
was not allowed to do what he wanted to do.
yes, he was. Yes, he was.
No,
he
he
just
wasn't.
chose not.
Nah,
He
man.
did.
You on some
Go
goddamn-
ask the gay people how much they
No,
pay.
I'm not asking the gay people shit. They ain't had nothing to do with
ask
the
them.
topic. That ain't had nothing to do with
Ask
our
them.
topic. They ain't
Go
had nothing to
ask
do with
them, and they'll tell
healthcare.
you he did a
That don't
lot.
have nothing to do with business.
They'll
That
tell
don't have
you
nothing to
he
do
did
with
a
business.
lot for them.
Just because they got something, that ain't taking away nothing from you, twin.
He
If
did
he
a lot for them.
caping for the
He did a
LGBT
lot for
community,
them.
that's not taking money out your pocket.
He did a lot for them.
That
He
ain't
did a
taking
lot
money
for
out your
them.
pocket though.
He did a lot for them.
But that wasn't taking money out your pocket though.
Obama was a horrible president.
Man, get out
That's
of
your
here,
opinion.
twin.
I
You
respect
can't say
that.
that, man.
Just say you didn't like it.
Horrible
That's all.
president.
Yeah,
No,
just say you ain't like the
no,
motherfucker.
no. It ain't that I didn't like him. I gave him a
I'm not
shot and
finna
he
cape
blew
for
it.
no goddamn fucking
I gave him a
white
shot
racist
and he
though.
blew it. He ain't no Donald Trump is not a racist.
Well, I ain't caping for a motherfucker that already had money. He
Donald
already was
Trump
a fucking
is not a
millionaire before
racist.
he got in office.
He pulled
Yeah, and
Donald Trump pulled the
see
wool over your eyes.
Donald
He
Trump
pulled the wool.
Donald Trump left office on a goddamn same, man.
Donald
How
Trump
would Donald
lost
Trump's
money.
legacy
Donald Trump,
when people look in the history books, how will they
he didn't
remember
do
Donald Trump?
anything. Donald Trump didn't do anything wrong.
He pulled the wool over your eyes, man.
He put this country first. He put America first.
You're a damn lie. He ain't put
And he has to put,
motherfucking
and now
US
he has
first.
to
He
make,
put Russia
he
first.
made him, no, he
What
not.
are you talking
Biden
about,
put
twin?
Russia
You talking
first.
crazy, dude.
Biden put Russia
Slow
first.
down on the glue.
Biden put Russia first.
No.
Biden put
Slow
Russia
down on the glue,
first.
twin.
Twin,
Now
you're
he's got to
delusional,
make
man.
America great again. Now he's got to make America
Slow
great
down
again.
on the glue.
Now he's got to make America great
I don't know
again.
no president that was supposed to do something for black people, but not do something for anybody else.
Twin,
That
let's
shit
wake
crazy.
up. Twin, let's wake up, man. Let's wake up.
Donald
Let's
Trump
wake
was
up.
the best
That shit
president
crazy.
in
Donald
modern
Trump
history.
did something for the goddamn Asians.
Donald Trump was
He
the best
passed the bill
president.
for the fucking Asians, though.
Donald
He
Trump was
passed
the
the bill for the
best
goddamn
president.
Russians.
Twin, let's wake up, man. We had a whole pandemic going on, right?
What's up, Cherie?
After his presidency, right?
Yeah.
So who can do anything
I can't believe I'm up here in the goddamn.
with this mess? You get what I'm saying?
We was about to be back on track until Biden got in office. We was on track.
You just gonna overlook January 6th, though? When?
No, there was no January 6th.
You just gonna overlook January 6th, though?
That was a hoax.
What was
January
a hoax?
6th was a hoax.
Oh,
Donald
okay.
Trump told those people to peacefully and patriotically protest. He never told them to storm the Capitol.
So
He never told them to do that.
So twin, why
Let's
are
talk
the
about the George Floyd that destroyed
no
millions of businesses, the riots that happened. Let's talk about them.
Let's
Let's
talk
talk
about
about
why
all those businesses destroyed, all those black
It was a lot. It was a lot of
destroyed.
white people doing that shit.
I know. I
It
don't
was
want to
way
hear about no
more
white
people
people. It was black folks doing it.
acting a fool than black
It was
people
black
do.
folks doing it.
It was
Twin,
way more fucking white people out in the street tearing up
let's
shit than
talk
black
about why
folks.
Republicans do not want his ass back around no more.
We on the
They
same
know because he drained the swamp.
situation.
He drained the swamp. He drained the swamp. That's
Man.
those rhinos are part of the swamp. And that's why you
Twin,
think
stick with Philly, man. Twin, stick with Philly topics. Just go back to Philly topics. Don't go to
drained the
Washington
swamp.
D.C., bro.
He drained the swamp. He drained the swamp.
Yeah, man, bro.
That's why I didn't want to touch on Trump because you got to prove to me that he's racist.
Go back to Philly.
You got to pull that footage.
Go back to the Philly topic, bro.
You got to pull that
Go
footage.
back to Philly.
I don't went to war with people about Trump already, and they lost.
Go back to the
Twin, we're
Philly
not
topic,
convinced, man. We're not convinced.
You're an expert on that topic.
Yeah,
That's the topic you're an expert on, right?
You shared nothing.
That's your specialty. I trust your judgment on what's going on in Philly.
My man Trump did what he did.
How about that?
Yeah, you're a man of integrity. It sounds like when you shared nothing, man. At this moment.
So what's the solution for Philly though, bro? Because
the solution for Philly
this shit
is law.
This is 2022.
I could get that. I could get that area under control. I could get that. I could solve that area. If I was mayor, I could solve that area within the next 48 hours.
They just voted twin mayor. You in office, okay? Now what's the game plan?
Automatic executive order signed for mass arrest of all drug addicts in the area. The streets department.
You're not gonna know who's all on drugs.
Yes, I do.
You're not gonna
yes,
know
I
who's
do.
on drugs.
Anybody got.
How can you tell if anybody's on drugs or not?
Listen. Anybody. We're gonna be running around with drug tests. We're gonna implement all the drug addicts. Anybody out? We having curfew.
I'm trying to go to work, dude. You're not gonna stop me in the middle of my fucking commute to see if I'm using drugs or not. No, you're not.
Have to show. Yes.
No.
And I'm locking up. I'm mass arrest of all
You're stopping my money. I got
Mass
money
arrest
on
of
a
all
truck.
drug addicts.
You're stopping commerce.
Mass
Check
arrests
to
for
see if a
all drug
motherfucker on
addicts.
drugs. You gonna
Yep.
stop?
Twin,
You gonna stop commerce?
we can't even have
And then I'm and
visitors.
then
We
I'm
can't even have visitors. We can't even have Philadelphia is terrible, Twin.
I
Yeah.
know. That's why I said I would automatically start arresting all the drug addicts because they all out there. They all out there. I know who they are. Anybody from Philly know who the drug addicts are.
Right.
They so high, messed up that we can scoop them all up, put them in a van, take them to jail. And
So why haven't
you
you
know,
done
and
it?
the only way they get out is if they submit to a 1 year rehab drug program, and they will have to be tested on a daily basis to make sure they're clean. And they will be in a facility, a housing facility that they can never come out of
It's that
till
simple,
they
huh?
can
It's
show. Yes,
that simple.
yes, I will lock them just like I could solve the Rikers.
Listen.
Just like I told people I could solve the Rikers Island problem.
It's going on in every major city. It's not just Philadelphia.
Yeah, it should be mass arrest. It should be mass arrest of all
It
them
is
drug
mass
addicts.
arrest.
No,
It's
it
not
ain't. They're not
massive
being arrested.
incarceration. It's
They're not being arrested. No, first of all, people that are incarcerated has nothing to do with disparity of black people. Black people need to stop committing crimes. If you stop committing crimes, all that 1994 crimes bill. If you don't commit crimes, you won't have to worry about the bill. You understand what that means?
no.
Don't commit crimes.
You can get arrested
Simple as
without
that.
committing a crime, dude. What the fuck are
No,
you talking about?
No, you can't.
Hmm.
The small amount of arrest that
You
happens
want me to
like that.
roll out
It's a
Hey,
small
Dab,
amount
Dab.
of arrest.
people that
It's a
the
small.
black people that
It's a
have
small
been
amount.
incarcerated and
I've been
convicted
arrested.
of
I've
crimes
been.
You can,
not
Dab is
commit?
correct.
I've been arrested. I've been forcefully
You
I got a
arrested.
can
dude
be
right
arrested
now
with
that's been in
I've
jail
been
for 40
forcefully
years. Let
arrested.
me pull up this goddamn article.
I've been forcibly arrested before.
So you don't know what the fuck
But
I'm
that
talking
is
about.
not
So
everybody's
you're
case.
saying every
I know
single
what you're
person
talking
that's
Everybody
about,
locked
in
up.
Dab.
jail is not
I know
a
what you're
lot.
talking about, Dab. That's crazy, Twin.
Everybody. So you telling me everybody that's in jail
I didn't
is
say
in jail?
everybody.
The majority of
You make it
people in
sound like,
jail.
damn, all I gotta do is
I'm
not
asking
commit
you
a
a
crime
question.
for me to not go to
Yeah,
go to jail.
yeah. The majority of people are in jail because they committed crime.
And the majority of people that commit crimes is not on fucking drugs.
Well, like I said, the drug addicts will be in jail.
Stopping the drug habit is not gonna stop the crime.
I don't want to see Kensington like that. I will clean it
I
up.
mean, that's your block. You're talking about that particular block, and I get it.
Right.
But damn,
You got kids
you're making it seem like
running around
if you don't do
with
drugs,
all them
then no
syringes on the
crime will
ground.
be committed. Is that where you're going?
No, not
That's
just
where you're
that.
going?
No, I ain't say that.
All right.
Twin, we get it. We get it, bro. You talking about one particular place.
He
Get
asked me what would I do about that area, and I told you, mass arrest. And
it. So let's get it in. Kensington is a $1 million market. That's why it's left like that. So what are you gonna do?
I will
Walk around that motherfucker.
arrest people.
You would never shut Kensington down. It's a
Yes,
$1
I
million
would.
market.
I will shut it down.
Okay.
I will have a 6 p.m. curfew.
You got police out there that watch it go on.
I'll be like, yeah, and the police would get fired. I already said if I was in charge,
It's a $1 million
those
market.
all those cops over there will be fired. Because now
Nah.
I know you're not doing your job. Now I know you're not doing your job.
How are you gonna shut Kensington down?
I just told you.
You're not.
6 p.m. curfew, mass arrest. I will declare the area state of emergency so I can have the National Guards walking
Drug
around making
addicts,
sure
drug
everybody is
addicts
compliant.
strive to be there.
I will make sure everybody's compliant.
Wow.
Everybody's in compliance.
I hear what you're saying, and it sounds good.
I will make sure everybody's in compliance.
The city eats off of Kensington, all right?
It's been a
How
lot
it
of
eats off of
motherfuckers.
Kensington. How it
It's
eats
been a
off of
lot of
Kensington.
motherfuckers made some videos on that area though.
Yeah, I tell you that area is prime content. That's
Like
prime
documentary.
content over there.
But Dev, the city eats off of that.
And I'm about to eat off of it too. I'm gonna eat off of it, and then I'm putting everybody on. I'm putting all the city council people and that's responsible for that area on blast. Like I tell people, it's easy for the Republicans to take control of Philadelphia. All they got to do is go over to Kensington area with a camera crew. This is what the Democrats have to offer: crime, drugs, and poverty programs like welfare and Section 8.
Say that again.
Crime, welfare, drugs, and Section 8. That's all they got to offer.
What's wrong with Section 8
Oh
though?
yeah, and let's add abortion to that.
What's
Sanctioning
I'm saying?
mothers
What's
to
wrong
kill
with
their own
Section 8?
babies. What's wrong with it? What's
Yeah.
wrong with it was meant to be, it was meant for you to get on and get off, not retire.
Well, kick the motherfuckers off then.
It's not a retirement. No, the Democrats is
I'm
gonna,
saying, why don't the government just say, hey, you know what? You've been on this motherfucker a
you
couple
know
of
why?
years.
Because the Democrats,
You should got a job right now.
because it's an incentive. Let me tell you why. Because it's an incentive for the Democrats to always get their votes. If you can provide a program where people can stay home and live their best life and have their main bills paid, they're gonna always vote for somebody that's doing that for them. But people don't know in the process they're being destroyed because now you ain't gonna be able to own a home. You ain't gonna know what it's like to create generational wealth because you let the Democrats trick you into feeding you these programs that never expire.
Twin, do you know anyone living in housing property?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I grew up, I'm a recipient of that. My family grew up on that stuff. That's why I despise it. You talk to somebody who lived it. I'm just not saying this off the top of my mouth. I know people who retired doing it, who died doing it. So I'm not saying this off the top of my ears, or I'm just not talking just to talk.
Right.
I'm coming from experience.
Gotcha.
I don't watch people literally quit they went and got a job and they quit their job because they wanted to be on Section 8. They welfare check was gonna get taken away. The SSI was gonna be taken away. So they literally quit the warehouse job just to go get that free money.
Right.
I literally seen it.
I don't know people like that, but
Well, I come from a family of welfare and Section 8. So that's why I tell people, that's why when me and Bob was talking, Bob didn't understand, but I told her, I said, I come from this type of family. When you actually come from people on it, you understand how detrimental it
Why is this
is.
motherfucker following her?
You understand what I'm saying? I understand how bad it is.
no,
Because
I
the
know
program
people.
is,
I know people that's in it, and like you're talking about Philadelphia, right? Like them people that's been living there that's getting kicked out. Where is it at?
you talking about that video I did?
No, I haven't seen your video.
Oh, because I did a video on that too.
This Kensington right here.
I
on
did
the screen.
yeah.
Yeah, Kensington's rough there.
Yeah, it's bad. It's horrible.
You don't want to go around there, man.
A bunch of deplorables.
I don't even know a street around that motherfucker. And I live in Philadelphia. You hear me?
Yeah. That's something. You don't know a street.
Can you tell me what street this
The
is? that he
only
on?
area I could figure is Kensington and Allegheny. The only reason why I know because that's the area that got hit the hardest by
I
drugs.
I drive
Kensington
around
and
that.
Allegheny. I remember when my mom
I drive
first moved
around
out.
that motherfucker.
Yo, but I remember me too. I remember my mom first moved around there, right? Um, it was stores all over the place, gun stores. I mean, rainbows.
What street is this?
It
What
was
street is
every.
this?
It was a
That's
thriving community.
that's Kensington Ave. That's Kensington Ave.
Where the train at?
That's
Yeah.
Allegheny. You
Oh
see a
yeah,
bank
yeah,
over there?
yeah,
That's
yeah. That's
Allegheny.
Allegheny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's
Kensington and
Allegheny.
Allegheny.
Yep.
If you see the train station all trashed and destroyed, that's Kensington and Allegheny. I can't. Like I said, man, I want to arrest everybody over
Yeah,
there.
that's Allegheny.
Yeah, there's a whole
And that's
bunch of
area.
neighborhoods in Chicago that look like that. Not just
That's
one.
area Ave. That's area Ave. You pulling up?
Chicago been had neighborhoods look like that for as long as motherfuckers been here. Shit.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
The whole
Kensington
20th century.
take the icing on the cake because
No,
we,
it ain't gonna take no ice.
well, pull up
Man.
a video that's
You
doing.
ain't been you ain't
Pull
been
up
in
a
every ghetto in the United States, twin. Come on, twin.
pull up the
Come on,
video.
bro.
Pull up
Come
your
on,
Chicago
bro.
area,
Come
then.
on,
Pull up,
bro. You live in a
pull up,
bad area, I get it.
pull up,
But you
pull up
have not
Chicago.
been. No, I
Pull
ain't
up. Chi-
gotta pull up Chicago. I've been here for 30 years. What are you talking about?
Well, I don't think Chicago
Shit,
look
I can
bad
go to
like that.
I don't even gotta go to Chicago, bro.
nah.
Shit,
I
I
think
can go in
Twin got
any
a
goddamn city. I can go to Detroit. I can go to fucking Cleveland.
Let me
I
tell
can
you,
go to
when you
fucking
got people
Indianapolis.
from other
honestly,
countries
Dev,
talking about Kensington,
Kensington takes the cake.
When
Like
you got people
people
from
from
other
other
countries
countries
talking about Kensington.
hear about crime, when people from other countries hear about crime, the majority, the top motherfucking city that come in their head is Chicago, over New York, over
Yeah,
Kensington,
because the
all
murder
day,
capital.
over
Yeah,
LA.
yeah, murders. Yeah,
Crime period.
I'm talking about drug infested.
No,
Kensington
Drug
crime
will,
period,
infested.
not just fucking murder.
Dev, Kensington will make you throw up, man. Like,
Chicago has always been known
Let me
as
tell
fucking
you,
crime,
if you got
dude.
it, let me tell you, if you buy something from the store,
That's what Chicago
don't eat it
stands for,
outside.
crime. Yeah.
nah, you
Don't eat
never
it
seen nothing like
outside.
Kensington, brother. Never seen nothing
Those,
like that, man.
those people look disgusting.
Dude, I
I
can
mean,
take you to fucking 3 different goddamn neighborhoods that's not even fucking close to each other, that's on the same scale as this.
oh, they.
Same fucking scale. Police
Twin,
station, police
I don't,
cars, just like this, what you just saw. The police are allowing them to do it as long as they ain't fucking killing nobody in front of them.
right,
It's always been like that up here, dude.
right.
The police are the motherfucking main motherfuckers that's dealing drugs up here. Who the fuck? How do you fuck you think so many goddamn people stay in business out here?
It's
And I
not
don't
as
know
big
what
as
video that is. It's worse than
Dev.
that.
It's not as big as Kensington, and
Yeah, the
Kensington
motherfucking
is.
police come by and pick up their goddamn cut from the drug dealers in marked cars. Yeah.
You know, Biden drove through Kensington.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he came up here and drove through Kensington, man. And guess
Calm
what they
down.
did? Guess what they did? Twin.
What?
They cleaned the fuck up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was about 2 weeks ago. Biden drove through that motherfucker.
Oh wow.
They do all cities like that.
Oh yeah, where the Pope came.
Yep.
Oh, remember that? Remember that, Twin?
Yo, that's why I thought it was disrespectful to the president.
The whole
Again,
city was clean.
let me tell you, when Obama came here, you didn't even know. When the Pope came here, oh, you knew. They had gates, security gates now. They don't do that for the president. I mean, you wasn't moving nowhere with your car when the Pope came. The Pope came to Philly, it was uncomfortable
Man,
getting
that's
around in a car.
the
Is that
Pope.
Kensington Park?
They had the
Yeah,
city locked down.
That's the
They
perk
had,
up there.
they had the city locked down. If
So
you,
ain't
I
nobody
don't know.
cleaning it up?
Ain't nobody cleaning it up there. I came and grabbed some homies I know, get them a fuck away from around there, but they went right back.
Fentanyl, all these goddamn pills and drugs and shit. Black people are not bringing these drugs into the.
These people are shooting up, yo. These people are shooting up, shooting up. Not smoking, shooting. I mean, needles going all in their arms, heads, eyes, wherever they can get a vein at.
And you don't want to be around there, man. Like, if we talking something good, they'll puff your ass real fast.
Yeah, they destroy your appetite, yo. They'll destroy your appetite. When I tell you, you can't walk around. If you your appetite will be destroyed.
I ain't discounting what you're saying, bro. This shit is way bigger than black people acting crazy though. This goddamn video,
That's
I see
America.
more white people fucked up than black people. Matter of fact, this shot right here. This shot right here. Who the fuck is so goddamn high? They laid out on fucking hot ass fucking concrete.
That's a good video, Dev. Keep showing it. Like that's
Nah, man, this is depressing.
yeah, it
Look,
is. It
look at
is. You're right.
he dead ass on his fucking back.
Where's that at?
Shit, down the street, I guess. Shit.
I mean, is that Philadelphia?
Yeah, that's what I was showing. Shit.
See what I'm saying?
But it's worse than that.
How
That's
many
what's
black
real.
people do you see in that shot right there? In that shot right there, how many of them black?
Not a lot.
All right then. Shit. So the people that are using drugs and the police is right fucking there.
You're missing the point.
Post it up.
Yeah.
I told you they should be fired.
Nah, it's supposed to go on.
That wasn't no one car.
It's a $1 million industry, man, every year. Like,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
That wasn't no one car.
yeah, it's Allegheny, man, all day.
Okay, here go the police van right here. That's the van. Police. Motherfucker pissing right behind his fucking van. There go another cop car right here.
And this is your America, man.
This shit crazy. Liquor store still open. I see a lot of motherfucking white motherfuckers walking around here, zombied out, bro.
Yeah, they zombie.
But I'm trying to figure out where all the goddamn black folks he was talking about that was fucked up.
I didn't say black folks. I said I was talking about when I'm talking about in Philly I'm talking about crime.
Yeah, well, I think I ran a red light, dude, when I came through this goddamn.
I think Dev, you're missing the point.
No, I'm not missing the point. You already know it's more white people on drugs than black folks. You already know that.
We're not saying black people are drug addicts.
They just scavengers. Now they are.
Just say it's a lot of black folks fucked up, bro. But all the white, black people that's fucked up,
Who's
as I'm showing
supplying
in
this
this
shit?
video, it's way more white people that's even more fucked up than them. Just in this video alone. For
They're
every
not
one
getting.
black person that's fucked up in this video, I counted at least 4 to 5
You make a great
white folks.
you make a great point, Dev. You make a great point.
Get me some.
can't even fucking walk, boy. Yeah, let me get off this.
Yo, remember one time I was like, man.
It's not funny, Dad.
No, it's not actually.
It's shit is tragic, man. When you sit close,
That joint look like some Resident Evil stuff. Like Resident Evil. Like, you ever played the Resident Evil game? That's exactly what that looked like.
I don't think arresting people that are on the end of it is gonna stop this. We tried that already.
No, we did not try it. No, we did not try it.
I got a good friend right now that I love to death, man, and he's down there that I respect and everything. Like,
yeah, so if you arrest them and throw them in jail, that's not gonna stop anybody else
Yes, it is.
coming out.
No, they're gonna get treatment. They're gonna get treatment.
Why they not getting treatment now?
Because they're not being confined to nothing. They're not being confined to nothing.
it's $1 million industry, is what I'm telling you, man. Like every year, like money tops everything, right?
Yeah, we ran a story on private prison business, making money out the prison.
Right. So they let it go on.
Matter of fact, it was the two goddamn judges that got caught for sending black boys in juvenile. They racked up over $2 million motherfucking dollars in cash just to send them to fucking juvenile detention while they were teenagers. They fucked up black teenagers' career for the rest of their fucking life and got paid for it till they got caught. You leave that part out though, don't you, twin?
Yeah, getting back at twin, man. Like, I don't see how you think Trump is a savior or like he did something for the black community.
He did a lot. Criminal justice
He ain't done
reform.
shit. And he's a fucking criminal.
No, he's not a criminal. No, he's
And
not
why
a
is he not?
criminal.
And look what they doing to him now.
They doing it to him because they don't want him running for president no more. They're trying to disqualify him from running. They can't win fair and square, so they got to cheat.
Your black ass got fucking government documents. Where would you be?
Don't get in no Trump.
They ain't got no government documents.
What the fuck is that? What? Come on, twin.
Every president has things. If you was to go check every president, they all take they belongings.
Why is Obama's house not being fucking?
Because
why is Bush's house not being fucking?
They all part of the establishment.
No.
Trump was draining the swamp. Trump was draining the swamp. They trying to stop this man from ever running again. That's the whole January 7th.
Why would you want an 80-year-old man running for president though?
That's why
like, straight up, dude.
You caping for the guy, man.
Why would you want an 80-year-old white man running for president for anything?
He's 76.
Why? I'm just asking the question.
What? Why you caping for the guy, man?
I'm not caping for the guy. He's America first president. America first. He puts America first.
So what does make America great again mean to you?
Manufacturing, bringing back jobs.
When was America?
Why didn't he bring them back then?
He did bring them back, and Biden took them out.
Where?
He brought them back everywhere.
Where?
I ain't gonna do your homework for you, bro.
No, I ain't gonna do your homework.
I'm gonna do your homework. Look it up.
I didn't leave. I didn't leave America in 2016. I I was out on the road, dude.
He made
I
America
was in
great.
Oklahoma, coming across
We
the
had,
goddamn
we had
state
mass.
line when the election results came through.
We had mass. We had mass
Shit, I'm
supply
looking
chain.
around.
We didn't have this issue
All
that
them
we
goddamn
have now.
signs, all them goddamn signs that said
Gas
going out of
prices.
business. They still was out of business through his entire term. I didn't see
A
no
great,
jobs coming back.
great slogan. And you know what that means to black people? Make America great again.
I don't mean nothing to black people. That's only
It
to
means
the
a
ignorant.
lot to black people.
That's the only to the ignorant people that try to use slavery to try to
don't
get
get in no Trump
try to
argument with Philly. Stick with Philly. Stick with the Philly topics. That's your expert. You're expert on that area. Once you go outside the city limits, with discussion talking about he brought some jobs back, and motherfuckers been exporting to fucking China and Asia and fucking Russia.
No, they're not. He
for the
put
last
no, ain't no
goddamn
Russia. They
3 or 4
lied.
fucking years.
They lied to you.
Now, how
There
is it
ain't
a
no
lie?
fucking lie. Shit,
How
you
is it a
have. Let me
lie?
There's
see.
no proof.
You
They
tell
lied
me
to
to
you.
do my goddamn research. Do your goddamn
Go do your
research.
research. I did my research.
I
That
did
all
my
was a
fucking
lie.
research.
The
Twin,
Russian
that
was a
can't be a
hoax.
That's
lie,
why that
bro.
motherfucker's not in office. If he was
No,
such a
he's
great
not.
goddamn
He's
president, he'd
not in
still be
office
in
because
there.
they cheated. He's not in office because they cheated.
And
Stole the election.
Donald Trump is a danger to.
You
No,
saying
he's
that is a
not.
goddamn
That's
lie.
fake news. Y'all listen to fake CNN.
He's a
Well,
danger to our country.
Fake
well,
CNN.
well, they
Fake CNN.
validated it. That's why they
Fake.
counted
It
it.
ain't validate nothing.
Yeah, the fuck
This
they
man
did.
came to fill up. This man came to fill up Philadelphia. It wasn't even crowded when he came.
And listen, I
You
agree with some of
can
your
still look through the crowd.
I
Where
agree
those
with some of
80
your
votes
talking
came
points,
up.
man.
Didn't I tell you to stay with Philly? Stay with Philly, twins. Philly.
Where those
Do
80
not
million
go
votes that he
outside the
said he
city
had?
limits.
That's all I want to know.
Say
Where
again?
those 80 million votes? Corroborate those 80 million votes he
There
said he
wasn't no
had.
80 million votes.
That's what
There wasn't
Biden
no-
said he had.
No, it wasn't.
That's what Biden said he had. Corroborate that. I want to know, how does a man win an election?
Nobody
his
ever
basement?
disputed that.
What about the
Did
Biden
nobody ever
laptop?
dispute it?
What about the Biden laptop?
I still want to know how he won
That
the
ain't got nothing
election.
to do with the election. Why the fuck are you trying
He
to throw
stole
shit
the
in that don't have
election.
nothing to do with the
I
election?
He
still
stole
want to
the
know how he
election.
won that. I still want to know how he won the election.
Every time you see Trump rallies,
How can
can't-
somebody steal in an election when they don't even have control over who's fucking voting?
easy. Same way they've been doing it for years. They've been doing it for years. Trump was the first election where people actually voted for the president they wanted.
Twin, you're a motherfucking lie, twin. Hillary Clinton had more popular votes than Donald Trump. Everybody in America knows that. Why don't you? What happened? Now, don't you see why I told you to stay in Philly? Do not go outside the city limits,
Fake
man.
news.
You're in another area where you don't know what the hell you're talking about, dude.
Fake news. Fake news.
You don't know what you're talking about. There is no fake news.
He don't see the big picture.
Yes, you're listening to CNN.
I'm not listening to shit. I read these
You're listening to
goddamn
CNN.
fucking reports. I read, twin.
Yeah,
I
from
read.
who?
I know how to
MSNBC?
research and look up. I know how to look up. No, I'm not getting my news from TV. I wasn't looking at TV. I was not
New
looking
York
at TV.
Times, what? The New
I don't look.
Washington
I don't read
Post?
the New York Times.
The New York
I
Times,
don't
the
read
Washington
the New York
Post,
Times. I don't read none of them damn newspapers.
the
in New
Washington,
York.
the Washington Post,
Washington Post, motherfucking
all the fake
New York
news,
Post, all
Washington
that.
fake.
I don't read that shit.
All that
I don't
stuff is
read that
fake.
shit. I don't read that shit.
They
I go to
lied.
whitehouse.gov. They told
lied.
me that Hillary Clinton had more popular votes than Donald Trump. Whitehouse.gov. Now are you gonna say the White House? Are you gonna say the White House lied?
Yep.
Okay.
It's all set up.
Well, the White House lied when
was
Obama is
all
office.
set
The
up.
White House lied when Trump is office.
It was all set up.
All the shit that White House put out when Trump in office, they lied.
It was all a setup. It's all
Dev,
set up.
Dev, we know.
He gonna tell me that everything was on the up and up when Trump was in office.
It was.
The
We
government
had
didn't
record
lie
low
when Trump
gas
was in office.
prices.
But they
We had
lied.
record low
They lied. They
gas
only
prices.
lied after he got out of office.
We had record low gas
You
prices.
sound crazy, bro.
Twin, stop lying over here, man.
Stick with
We
Philly,
had-
twin.
we had
Twin,
record
you have
low.
a better argument, twin.
No.
Stick with your local community. Your local community. You do better like that. Bro.
Trump did everything he could do for
Okay,
the black.
he old news, bro.
people.
Trump is old news. He's old. That's over. He ain't running in 2024.
He's gonna run.
You know
Nah,
they ain't.
the
Yes, he
Republicans
is.
won't let him. The
No, he not.
Republicans won't let him get
Ain't no
that
won't
far.
let him. Ain't no won't let him.
Yeah, it
The
is.
Republicans-
They're
He's
not gonna let him
reshaping the
run, bro.
Republican Party.
That ain't gonna, bro.
Everybody, nearly
He might
everybody
Twin.
endorsed.
he might get locked up.
Twin.
Nearly
He might get
everybody
locked
endorsed.
up.
Nearly everybody
Twin, listen to
endorsed
me,
won
twin.
the election.
Twin.
Nearly
What-
everybody
twin.
he endorsed won the
Twin.
election.
On November
Lindsey,
2000.
Lindsey,
Listen to me, twin. Hold on,
what was
twin.
it?
Hold on,
Liz
hold on.
Cheney
Hold
lost
on.
her seat.
Hold
And
on,
she's a
twin. Hold on.
Republican. She
Twin,
lost
twin.
her seat.
Twin, slow down,
Because
bro.
of Donald Trump.
Twin, slow down. In November 2024, if you're not online, when Donald Trump's name is not on that ballot in November 2024, I'm gonna hunt you down in Philly and make you buy me a Philly cheesesteak. Bet.
I'm telling you.
I'm betting you a Philly cheesesteak that he don't run.
He is gonna run.
Okay, just give me my cheesesteak
Like I
on the
said,
election.
they're trying their best. They're trying their best to
Are
keep
you
him
gonna
out
bet
of
me a Philly cheesesteak?
the #1 contendership.
Twin, are you gonna bet me a Philly
advise you
cheesesteak
not to
that he
take
don't
that
run?
bet. I'm gonna advise you not to take that bet, twin.
I don't
Twin,
bet.
are you gonna
It's against my
bet
religion.
me? You gonna bet me?
I don't bet. It's against my religion.
Okay.
You already lost.
But you can predict and talk about political trickery. That's against your religion too. To put your faith in man.
Donald Trump did.
To put your faith
Donald
in
Trump
man
had
over
gas
your spirit.
prices at
That's
an
against your
all-time
religion
low.
too. But you do
No,
that
I don't.
shit.
God is first. Donald Trump put
Why do
America
politicians swear on the
first.
goddamn Christian Bible though?
Donald Trump put American first.
Why do politicians
I don't want to get into.
take an
I
oath?
don't want to get into religious talk.
But why do politicians take an oath on a Christian Bible and no other religion?
Nothing if you ain't obeying it.
Say that again.
Now, when you put your hands on the Bible all you want, it don't mean nothing if you ain't obeying it.
Well, why not another
The devil
religion
could put his hands
book?
on the Bible.
Why don't they put their hand on the Quran or the Torah?
Twin, you got a valid point, but you're not giving us facts, man.
Listen, I'll tell you right now, Donald Trump did a lot for everybody.
You keep saying a lot. Don't nobody want to hear that shit, dude. We in fucking the worst state did we ever fucking been.
Yeah, because of Biden, because of Joe
There ain't
Biden.
nothing cause of Biden.
Vaccine mandates, Joe Biden vaccine
The
mandates.
vaccine mandates didn't do
His
shit.
fake climate change.
No.
Okay, twin.
The
So
all of what you talking about
fraud
happened before
deal.
Biden got in the office.
No, it did not. No, it did
Every
not.
single
yes,
point
it
you saying
did.
happened
Yes, it
before he got in
did.
office.
Yes,
Go do
it
your
did.
research. Go
Those
look at gas
mandates
prices.
went into
You
place
do your
before he got in
research.
the office, dude. What the fuck are you
Go do
talking
your
about?
research.
You do
Trump
your
actually
research.
took
Go do your
goddamn credit.
research.
Trump
And-
actually
and-
Go
damn
do
took
your
credit
research.
for
We
coming
was
up with
we
the
was
goddamn vaccine.
he shut
And
Trump.
Twin,
and 2
I do
years
not want to have
after,
a conversation with you
2
about
years
Trump.
after is when presidents really make a sense. Come on, twin.
That shit over, bro. I'm not gonna have no conversation with you about Trump no more, bro. It's over.
Yeah, twin is. Yeah, you didn't present an argument.
I
at all.
did not kick him. He left on his own. He left on his own.
Yeah, that was a weird one, Dad.
I know, right? You literally clicked off a Biden video. I'm not a fan of either motherfucking level of politics.
And then
Trump,
need him.
Biden, Obama. Not really, man. But goddamn, don't sit up here and
No,
make
no, but
the
you know,
holy
like,
goddamn
okay,
Jesus, the holy savior.
okay, so the country elected Biden, right? Hear me out.
I guess.
Biden, anything he does doesn't take effect, and you don't see the effects within like 2 years. You get what I'm saying? We're on a
President
pandemic.
don't determine what type of job I get. Shit, if I get a good job, I'm not gonna say, "Damn, that's a good ass president." Don't nobody say that dumb ass shit. Who says that?
Right.
You got a good ass job. Damn, man, that's a good thing that damn president is in office. Or if you
Right.
got a bad day, you have a bad job, or you run in this situation. Do you blame the president? That shit is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
I think he had.
Politics is something we all got to understand. And
I think he had to go to back in the house or something. He only come on this panel. He only come on here when he walking outside.
he was talking like
But
he was talking like we're calling the boy racist or something like that. No, we're not.
no, he just don't like nobody talking about it.
But
Him and Bomb go back and forth even worse than what we just did.
but did he? But did the guy that he loves, did he or did not bring out the racist?
Shit, he ain't gonna admit to it. Shit,
He
and
brought out the
Lord knows
racist in America.
If Mr. Mark was woke, he would have tore his motherfucking ass up. So.
I was trying to get where he was coming from, man.
He wasn't coming from nowhere.
Yeah. He twin lucky, man. He lucky, man. I was about to dig into his ass, like. And I like what you was telling him, like, stick to Philadelphia, there. You get what I'm saying, there?
Yeah.
You can't talk that. That shit was real strange, man.
That's what I was telling him. Shit.
Although he does have a point, but he didn't know how to represent it. He couldn't convince us.
That's why he'll be stuck in the same cycle. The next time he come on the panel, what is his subject matter gonna be?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But other than that, man, Twin a good cat, bro. And I wish the best on him and shit.
Oh no. He's got a point. He needs to represent what he's talking about better. That's all. I've come on here and I've been cursed out by Mella, you, everybody, man.
I like to go across that bridge and see that scenery in Philly. The one where it's like
What you come across the bridge?
I think
One of the bridges?
yeah, that long ass motherfucking bridge and shit.
Man, maybe it's the you probably come
well, I'm talking about 76,
76.
Yeah.
476.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you coming across the bridge and you going to New Jersey, right?
On the other side though, where it showed that long ass, it looked like a fucking opera house. At night, they had like the lights.
Oh, yeah. So you on?
Yeah. I got all them pictures on my other phone. I don't have it. I didn't.
Yeah. So you on 76? They call it Boathouse Road, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It'd be a lot of biker clubs and shit over
there. Yeah. It's called Boathouse Road.
Yeah.
Come across that thing.
Yeah.
Philly is a beautiful city, man. Like,
shit got the goddamn area, man. Shit.
Yeah, my whole family from DC to New York. You understand? Like,
Yeah, I haven't been to the goddamn shit like that in DC too. Shit, I know where that area at in DC.
right,
I mean,
right,
they
right.
don't be out there like that in Kensington, but shit.
Nah, I had told you about Prince George's County, right?
Yeah, we just had the alert. They got the teenager curfew for the 30 people that got. I mean, the 24 people that got shot in the whole month of August. I
Not just
mean,
that though,
killed.
but see how you think like that. Prince George's County holds the most richest black people. Did you get that part?
That's why they call it Prince George.
Nah, I don't know why they did that. It was named before that, but it's the I don't know where they got the name from. Like all the princes and the queens, like a lot of places around DC is named after.
Shit over in London, England.
Yes, sir. We got Queen of Arundel County. We got Prince George's. We got
Yeah.
it's different and like the different roads and stuff like that is named.
King of Prussia.
Well, that's in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
So Philadelphia is 2 hours up the road from DC, right?
Yeah. I be trying
Yeah.
to lump y'all all in the same goddamn category.
Yeah, and you may be right on that because we all deal with the same things. Like Delaware, where bomb is at they're near the shore. They're more near coastal area. Like so they deal with all that. Like we got storms coming up, right? So Delaware deals with that a lot more, but Philadelphia is more inland. You get me?
It's still Philly is still coast. Yeah. They got a port over there. I've been to Philly on a Navy boat. Our Navy, but matter of fact, that was one of our first stops.
Right. We're close to water, but we're not close like bombing them
I know
in Delaware. You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know how the map looks, bro.
Right.
I've been across the Delaware Gap.
And then you go forward to New York. New Jersey, Newark.
Straight up 95, 295 can take you around the other way too.
What you know about that, Dad?
All up and down that motherfucker. I don't need no Google Maps. Shit.
You travel that shit like it's home, right?
That's what I'm saying, bro. Shit. Fuck that shit. Some dude be talking about. I didn't went to Whole Foods grocery store in Woodbury, New Jersey. I've been to the goddamn Atlantic City. I spent the night on the boardwalk. Shit. And it's another whole nother beach in New Jersey that I've been to. There's only one road down that motherfucker. If you don't go on that road, if that road is blocked, there's no traffic. I forgot the name. I can't call it right. I think it's Jersey Shores.
Jersey Shore, yes, sir.
Long motherfucking way from the main highway.
You're right. Me personally, I love me some Atlantic City. Call me ghetto, whatever you want.
Yeah, it's close. It's close to you. I don't understand why they're making y'all pay an extra toll to get there. See, only people that drove to Atlantic City know it's another toll. Total.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But yeah, I compare it to Vegas because I be in Vegas a lot too, bro. But
Vegas,
it's no comparison. But I was chilling though. I was shit. They got ghettos too. Shit, they wasn't all casinos and all. You know what I'm saying? Shit, it's a hood. I drove through the hood in Atlantic City, like the hood, motherfuckers hanging out. You know what I'm saying? Shit, not like what we were showing, but yo, motherfucking ghetto.
No, and you get it all wrong. Like us up north people, man, we got um we got what's the girl name that deal with Puffy and all them, and Mary J coming down here. We all that's what we love, man. Mary J gonna be back down here. And
Atlantic City still got some ghetto hoods, bro. I've been through them.
oh, Atlantic City ghetto as a motherfucker.
There's some ghettos in goddamn Las Vegas too. Shit, I'd have been through them motherfuckers too. Shit.
All right, so
Broke
anyway,
down cars in the front yard. Motherfucking abandoned buildings. You know what I'm
we
talking about?
built it. It's built like that, you know.
Mhm. There's a whole bunch of homeless motherfuckers in there. What's that dude? Magnum, he be coming through here. I think that's where he
Magnum.
work at. Yeah.
Oh yeah, You talking about? Oh okay, yeah.
Yeah. Taz
Hey,
in Vegas. Shit. You go on Taz channel, don't you?
no, I
You
don't
don't fuck
visit a
around.
lot of channels like that, but
Uh-huh.
I fuck around with Bomb because I like Bomb. I love Bomb. Like Bomb channel. You know what you guys do there? Y'all get me through my work day, my sad days, everything. You hear me?
Yeah.
Big up to you guys, man. I found Bomb channel like in like January. Salute the Bomb, man. Keep doing your thing, baby. We always get into arguments and everything, you know what I mean? But that's how it goes down. Mela cursed me out earlier today. Like I cursed her out, like pick up the pieces, you know what I mean?
You didn't see the paintings of Barack and Michelle Obama that was unveiled at the White House today?
No, I didn't see that. But they had paintings of Barack and yeah, I didn't see that. I didn't see that.
Well,
Is that iconic or something? I don't know.
yeah, you get to have your painting on the wall for the rest of your life of the White House, as long as it's standing tall. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's iconic. That's
yeah,
iconic. Yeah. To answer your question, yeah, it's iconic.
yeah, yeah. He was a president, right?
Right.
And to hear this guy tear down Obama,
You can do nothing but black people.
that's not that's not what we're here for, man. Like when you hear a brother doing good, right?
Yeah, he was just happy he didn't get kicked out because I think Bond would probably kick him off. If he,
Nah, you hear a brother doing good, everybody wants to tear that brother down, right?
yeah.
And that's
And he did say the people that was using drugs and doing crime was black people because that's why he said he used to carry guns. Shit. So he did backtrack. First he said, no, I was just talking about drug users. I was like, no, dude, this video, this been like 80% white people and 20% black in this fucking video. And they done been 5 square blocks. I done seen like 200 motherfucking people. Shit.
right.
But you say you carry your gun because you scared of black people.
No, he's got a point there.
No, I'm not disputing that. Yeah, you carry your gun for anybody that's gonna commit a crime, but don't sit up here and tell me it's gonna be way more black people than white people that's gonna run up on you.
Hmm. Yeah, he wasn't talking about white people, but I get where he coming from. Like
Oh,
because
here go
we're
the here go.
we're in different areas, right?
You north and he's west.
Not just that, but you got to respect where people are from. You hear what I'm saying?
Hold on. Okay, you see the painting?
Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, I see it there.
Yeah. So the Michelle, she was sitting at somebody's house in New York. That couch right there. I don't know where Barack was standing there when he painted that.
So I'm from DC, right?
Yeah.
And I know where these paintings are and everything, and I hope they keep it up. You know, 'cause
Yeah, my
beautiful.
mom I still have my pictures from when I went to the White House in 1988, and I seen a bum sleeping right at the fucking gate.
Wow.
He had his little fucking tent, every fucking thing, right in front of the White House.
So that's your
I didn't
memory
take
of
a
DC.
picture of it. Yeah, I didn't take a picture of it. I moved down a little bit.
No, you were probably young, right? So
Yeah, I was
so
in the
that's
Navy. Yeah, that's when I was in the Navy. Yeah.
did you not recognize where you were at that time?
What do you mean? It wasn't like I was just driving just to be driving, dude. I was on vacation from my Navy base.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was in Virginia Beach area.
Yeah, that's a big thing, and you saw that. You understand? Like,
Yeah, that's what threw me off.
right.
I thought they had cleaned up the area at least around the White House. I figured the rest of DC, just like any other major city, had its areas with bums and shit. But
Yeah. So
I
you
didn't
were
expect to see a bum laid the fuck out in front
right.
of 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue.
Yeah, Pennsylvania Avenue, man. That's the White House, and then you get 2 blocks over, we get it in.
So I'm riding around in my car with Arkansas license plates.
Mm.
And I pulled over. I was like, damn, what is that dude laying down there for? I was like, fuck this. And I went up a little bit. And some total strangers took my picture with my Kodak camera.
Right. Well, that's decent. That's decent. Like, yeah, you can say you done that. Like a lot of people don't get
Yeah, I
around like
done that. Yeah, I done that. I done that. And then the same day, I went to Busch Gardens in Kings Dominion.
yeah, 2 blocks over, you would have met Philly boy. I mean, we would have.
Yeah,
We would
I've been on Avenue P. Yeah, what you thought? No Google Map. Yeah,
have.
I ain't googling nothing.
And no, like
I
our
remember that.
like so you see Pennsylvania Avenue, right?
Yeah.
So all our roads in DC are named after like states,
Yeah.
Pennsylvania, and then we got A, B, C, D,
Yeah.
1, 2, 3 streets and all of that. You get what I'm saying?
The girl that stayed on Avenue P worked for the ATF, the one I was messing with, bro. That's why I remember that street.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the layout of the city is what I'm telling you about. Like, so,
No, even before Google Maps, I made it a point to go to the city that I was in.
uh-huh,
Chicago, Philly, DC, New York, California, Texas, Alabama, Atlanta. Wherever I went, I always went to the gas station or somewhere to get a goddamn rollout map, Rand McNally.
okay,
As long as I can see where the main streets are, I always put that grid in my brain, in my head. So
gotcha,
now
gotcha.
I do not need a Google Maps for every major city in the United States right now. If
Yeah, you a
Google
bad,
Maps shut down and froze up and
you a
all the
bad
fucking
boy, Dad.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. because I can find the main streets.
Right. Right. And like I work in the aviation industry, right? So
Yeah.
I get around like I get around. But last week I was in LA.
Yeah.
On Monday I'm gonna be in Chicago. You hear what I'm saying? So
Okay. O'Hare or Midway?
near the Chicago period. Like
Oh, not related to your job.
mm, yeah, it's related to my job. So
Oh, okay. So the airport that's O'Hare, that's on the north side or
man,
Midway.
I'm flying to O'Hara.
Okay, O'Hare. Okay, so that's
Yeah.
the north side. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, that's how it go down, man. Like and like you saying, like you got to recognize where you at. Like
Yeah. Yeah, I used to get the window seat when I was a kid when I was flying the plane. I used to look down,
wow.
see that square. It'd be looking like little puzzles and shit. I was like, damn.
Yeah, that's
That's
decent. Like it's to hear like people telling me like their experience on flying and everything. That's
yeah. I keep forgetting to show Miss Bond my pictures from when I took uh when I was a kid. I took a goddamn Polaroid and I took my hand to block the light of the flash so it wouldn't glare on on the glass.
mm, I'm a mechanic. I put them flights in the air for us.
Yeah,
You understand?
you told me what to do, bro.
Yeah, I put them flights in the air for us. You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's decent. It's decent, man. We all come from somewhere. That's what's so great about Bomb's channel. Like we all come from different things. You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like when you were out there showing your truck driving videos and everything, man.
Right.
I respected that.
Yeah, it's a few truckers, mostly white boys though.
What you mean? Yeah, you a
I'm
black
saying on
guy.
YouTube, on YouTube, social media period, they do that all the time.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been doing it. I haven't been doing it like live. Like I said, before I came to Bond's channel, I was on a whole nother social media platform, like three or four
Right.
different ones. So when I was driving, when I first started driving, I was doing live on that platform.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish you much success, man. Like keep it up. You know, like
Same to you, bro. Straight up.
that's
I ain't even being funny with you, you know.
oh no. You know, me and you have argued it out. We did
Nah,
our thing.
it's all good. It's all good. Yeah.
Everybody always come at my neck. Yeah. And it's valid. Like, I get that.
Yeah, you bring it out when you're ready for it. That's all.
That's all, man.
People
Yeah.
just I don't know, it's kinda hard to judge what people want.
Yeah. I'm here for it. You know what I mean? Man, I can talk greasy. I can talk easy. You know, that's all. That's all it's about, man.
Damn, I got a fucking update I gotta do, bro.
But I like what you're doing, and man. You spreading news like you know what? Devastating.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't even know news like that
I know what you're
affects.
talking about. I
Huh?
know what you're talking I know what you're talking about. But cause people like gossip and drama. They don't give a fuck about what's going on in the world, bro.
People don't know what's going to affect them the next day. You hear what I'm saying? Like,
They don't
or-
care.
and
I
and
mean, I
and
mean, I'm not saying that they wanna they don't they just have zero concept, but as long as they have fun, they don't mind being stuck in a cycle, bro.
Nah, and that's effective. What you're doing is showing people like, I saw a comment, they didn't even know it was going down in their city. You know what I'm saying?
Their own city.
Yeah, and you spread it the news.
I'm way in Chicago.
No, no, no. I can't remember the story you were showing and talking about.
Yeah, it's a lot of those
Talking
stories. It's believe it, yeah. But you're right though. I hear what you're saying. It's a lot of those stories. It's a lot of those.
that's great to hear because a lot of people don't know what's going on in their lives, man, that can affect them.
It's very
You hear
true.
where I'm coming from?
Oh yeah.
So you are effective
Yeah,
in your approach.
Miss Bomb and a lot of other people that told me that, bro.
Okay.
I mean, they wasn't even trying to, you know what I'm saying? Be on
And
some,
yeah,
yeah, they were just being straight up.
yeah, regardless of how you view me and how I come across, like, yeah, I respect that.
No, that's good. It's a lot of people on YouTube. Miss Bomb, she very informative to me. I view her as some of the same shit I be doing, and other content creators.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna run no commercials, but yeah.
I could give bomb her
Yeah,
salutes. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, she's out here showing women how to do, men how to do
yeah.
things, sewing and
Point,
everything.
yeah, all that, yeah.
And she's very effective at that. You know what I mean? And I can listen to you all day. You get me?
Yeah.
And we are also going to box and fight, though.
Yeah, you gotta have balance. You can't be fucking happy all the goddamn time. Do you know anybody that's happy all the goddamn fucking time?
Yeah, that's I think Mela came on here. She felt bad, like she got on my ass. Mela, I like Mela a little bit. Like, you get on my ass, I get on your ass, and I give it right back, don't
Yeah.
I? Ain't nothing to that.
Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Yeah.
I think it's an up north thing. Like, we got tough skin. Like,
No, it ain't got nothing to do with up north, bro. I know plenty of dudes down south, boy. Look at Mr. Kerr. He tough. He ain't up north.
man, you punch me, I'm gonna punch back. Right?
And so is a motherfucker from down south. Shit, they do the
Man,
same
yeah,
shit.
you right about it. You right about that. I get it. I get it.
No, I'm searching for some pictures, bro.
I think I talk a lot of shit. That's why, you know, I talk and then walk it. You feel me?
Yeah. Damn, I got my goddamn driver's license on the goddamn shit. I had to delete that shit. Who is the goddess king? You know that name? The goddess king?
Say it again.
It's a screen name in the chat that said David is having a war with Miss Bond.
Oh yeah, I don't know those guys. I don't know those guys at all, man. Like, I I kept it clean with Rue because I like Rue. You understand? Like,
Yeah.
and I understand the situation and everything, and we can't go back and forth with that, but we have already addressed it. He
No,
he
but
was a
one
kid.
person know I'm woke this time of night.
Yeah, you can't take kids into the cycle, man, and think they're grown. It's not a laughing thing about nothing. That's something serious. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now, I think a lot of people are taking this shit as a joke because they don't like the guy.
Yeah, it's obvious, bro. Yeah, everybody know that shit. So if you look at the screen now, turn this off. This is how I be rolling. That's what I have with me every time I travel. You able to see that?
What you showing?
That's the passenger seat in my truck.
Oh wow. Okay.
You see what's on the screen?
Yeah, I see it. I see the screen.
That's live TV. No matter where I travel, while I'm rolling. So if I need weather, a motherfucking lockdown, a shooter that's loose in the city, like Memphis, like I just showed,
Right.
I should be able to, you know what I'm saying? Versus depending on somebody to send me a text message.
Okay, that's the weather map, right?
That's the weather channel. That's the TV. I watch any TV channel wherever I'm at, no matter where I'm at. I don't have no Amazon Prime or none of them subscriptions. That's just a website I found.
Yeah, I do that too
Okay.
because
Yeah.
my place of work, so I got the screen out like the weather and see how
Yeah,
everything's.
yeah, man. Shit. I be need to watch the game, all that shit. That's what I'm on right now. What you looking at in that seat? That's what I'm on. That's what I'm typing on right now. My
Really?
desktop. Yeah, I can't stretch out because I don't have a bed where my desktop is. But I got a gaming desktop also.
Yeah. Well, y'all were talking earlier about like UPS and them going on strike. Like that's a big deal.
Yeah. Yeah, the contract is not up until July though. So we won't know nothing until probably after the holidays, bro. They're gonna do it for real.
Yeah, people don't understand, man. They go on strike. Like that's a big deal. Like,
Well, if UPS go on strike, Amazon will try to grab some of that market, bro. Why you think all the trucking business fluctuated and a lot of motherfuckers went out of business between 2014 and 2016, right before Trump got in. Everybody was making money. And Amazon came out with their own trucks. Motherfuckers was like, damn, uh, I was getting paid, uh, you know, $5 a mile for this trip last week. Amazon come in with $3.50. kept going and going and going. Never stopped. Amazon gonna show the football game tonight.
Okay, Dev, you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
Alright.
You did post something like American businesses are gonna
Oh
lose
yeah.
like 20%.
Last night, yeah, I did show that shit. You be
Yeah,
remembering a whole bunch of news stories that I be putting up, bro.
yeah, that I follow news, man.
Be
Like,
sitting in the chat fucking looking at all the goddamn fucking news and shit.
so I want to see how is it possible for them to do that.
Look how much they done cut jobs in the past 2 years.
No, everyone's hiring. Is what I look at.
Yeah, because everyone was fucking at home. Yeah, the people that are being hired were not at work. It's not like a brand new job, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, we ain't never had this job before. No.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to see like how does that correlate? Like, how does that go down? They're looking at reducing, but I see everyone hiring.
Yeah, the hiring that you see now are people that were not at work. COVID
Oh,
sent them home. Yeah.
okay.
So
Yeah, I may be good.
it's not like, oh, there was never a job before. This is a brand new job, clear out the clear blue sky. You know what I'm saying? It's not like that.
Right.
So I know it's been 2 years, but man, motherfuckers is fucked up the last couple of years, bro.
Yeah, on that same sentiment, I'm confused.
COVID knocked a lot of people out of work, bro.
Okay.
So if COVID knocked a lot of people out of work, it didn't knock them out forever. The jobs came back,
And so you
some of them
you
jobs
posted an
came back.
article saying that they're reducing.
Yeah, that's the article that I put in. So these particular jobs that they're talking about, these companies were going to cut anyway, whether it was COVID or not.
Okay.
What they do is they keep up with those companies that are listed on the stock exchange, and they have to put out quarterly reports. So the caption that I put up last night about those jobs being reduced are based on those top companies' positions. So the
Okay.
reason why they're cutting jobs is not just to put motherfuckers out of work and say, "Oh, we fired you." No, they're going automation, or they could be exporting. They could be contracting to other countries, like the position that we're in now. So yeah,
Yeah,
those
yeah.
jobs will be cut. Yeah, I just put up a round number. It may be more than that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And yeah, I just found it interesting. Like,
Yeah, that's why I put up the other links so you can, if you can always go back and look at the article if you want.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Miss
that's
Mom, she does the same too. Whenever she says something kind of profound, she always pulls up the article. You know, that's how we do shit. A lot of people coming through here just talking like Twin just did.
definitely.
He didn't put up one goddamn fucking link. So all he was blowing was a lot of smoke.
Yeah, he wanted to smoke, but he couldn't prove anything. Like,
Yeah,
he didn't bring any facts. Like,
that's what I'm saying.
But no, just because you bring up an article, right,
Yeah, one.
doesn't mean that it's
Yeah,
fact.
that's true too. Yeah, I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Like the article can be
Yeah,
trending towards what they
all day.
believe.
Yeah, all day, all day.
Yeah.
I never claim what was actual fact if I'm not there. Like if I wasn't there on January 6th, I mean I don't know what all happened on January 6th. Shit. I'm reporting the news like everybody else. Shit.
Right, right. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of times, man, I be misunderstood. Like Mela came at me, like misunderstanding, like it's all good. RS came at me. Everybody come at me, like,
You talking about her while she's sleeping, then uh,
and no, I get it. I get it. I
no,
get.
she was talking about you while you wasn't here. So
Oh, really?
yeah, y'all will meet up, bro. Don't worry about it.
I ain't here to upset nobody, Dave. You hear me?
No, it's always gonna come, bro. It's always gonna come.
I ain't gonna back down on the smoke, though. Let's go. Let's get it. And I think I represented that. You hear what I'm saying? Like she came with smoke. We aired it out. Like ain't nothing wrong with that.
There you go. There she go.
Hello, hello.
Mhm. Hey, I'm looking for that photo I took in the plane. There you go.
Oh, what you got there?
What happened?
Photo I took in 1977.
Where's that?
Right here on the screen.
Wait a minute, I don't see it.
Who's that? Bomb Cherry? Yeah. Hey, good morning, Bomb.
Good morning, Philly. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good, sis.
Oh, that's when you was in the plane?
Yeah, when I was 9 years old and I had to lie and say I was 12.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Hmm.
that photo is 40 years old. I took
So what
that.
you looking out the window there?
I had a window seat. You see the damn team right here?
Okay.
And you know that's the clouds. Shit, I'm up there.
Right.
That's the edge of the window right there. So the other photos, I didn't know about the flash. So the flash made it glare. So I had to throw those away. So the next time I flew, which is this time right here, I put my palm over the flash part and took it.
Right.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. These are just the ones that I managed to upload on the internet. I have a whole bunch of pictures I took in the air. My mom has most of them.
You know, us that work with airplanes and stuff like that, we don't realize how much it means to people.
This another one right here. This another shot. I think this might be St. Louis. I'm not sure, but you can see that's a different picture in a different location. See the ground.
What city? What city is that you're overlooking?
That might be St. Louis, bro. We
St.
landed in
Louis.
St. Louis. I remember the second time I went up.
Was it early in the morning?
Yeah, Memphis to Chicago. So that is looking west. So the sun is going down. So that's
Right.
like 6:30, 7 o'clock if it's summertime.
Okay, yeah.
That had to have been summertime. I didn't fly in the winter.
Yeah, that's a nice picture, Deb.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is. But that's why I looked that way. Remember when you were saying that you could see the outer darkness
Oh yeah,
because the sun
that's
is
what I was
going
trying to tell
down.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not outer space though. That's the sun going down, so the brightness and
Yeah.
Wow.
that's a pretty picture too.
Yeah, but I'm saying this is not just from the sun. I'm saying if I'd have took another picture this way, that would have been all dark. It's all dark.
Hmm.
Even when the sun is up like this, that part up there is all it's dark like that.
Yeah, I see what you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice picture.
Yeah. Yeah, this was this one was my first time. Dude, I'm fucking in the 4th grade.
Oh, really?
Hell yeah. Shit. Ain't no Wi-Fi up here. Shit, I don't even know if I was supposed to have a goddamn camera. Shit, I waited till nobody was walking though when I took it.
Hmm.
Yeah. So, but my mom, she got the
Okay.
best of them. I'll get it from next time I go down there. I try to load them up.
Now I've got many pictures I can show you,
I bet.
but I can't.
Load them up.
A lot of things I get in trouble for showing things in
I know.
public.
Yeah. You still on the clearance, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You
A
gotta
lot of
double
things I can't
clearance.
talk about. Do things and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
it's a lot that goes on in the aviation industry, man. That
I'm gonna show you my mom, Miss Bond, while you're here. When I went to see her, and I think that's 2018. Wanted to visit. She wanted to take pictures and shit. 22.
yeah, Dev, it's different. It's different, man.
You didn't see Twin come up, Miss Bond? She stepped
I don't
out.
know if
Yeah,
Bomb's still here. I
yeah,
don't
she
know.
coming back. She's setting up.
Yeah, I just came up to keep you company, man. Like
Nah, it's all good, bro. It's all good, man.
keep it live, you know.
She might not want me to show that picture.
What is it, Thursday? So we got, you know.
No, yeah, today Thursday, bro.
Yeah, I'll be up here listening to y'all, man.
You
So
don't
when
watch
you drive,
football?
so when you drive out again, Kev? I mean, Dev,
Yeah, it might be this weekend. I'm
this
still in.
weekend again,
I'm still. Yeah, I'm working on a couple things.
you gonna do your thing, huh?
Yeah. Damn, I can't even show that.
You,
You
you
gotta
said what you about to grab a picture of your mom?
Yeah. Shit, I just woke up. Shit, I drove from Wisconsin to Little Rock, Arkansas. Man, I was tired than a motherfucker. I got some more pictures though.
Just slow.
Oh wow.
Oh, there she goes. She's smiling.
Yeah, she's good. That brand new Cadillac. She get a brand new Cadillac every 3 years
Nice picture.
for the rest of her life.
That's what my mom loved her Cadillacs, baby.
Hell
The
yeah,
old people, didn't they love them some Cadillacs, baby?
man. Shit.
Love them some Cadillacs. Just love Cadillacs.
I got a Cadillac right now.
Yeah.
Well, my Cadillac is newer, but
What you mean newer than what? I just showed you a 2022.
that's what I'm saying. It looked like it was a
Oh,
CT5.
okay.
It
No,
looked like
six.
CT6.
Yeah, 400.
Yeah, I got the CT. I got a CT5.
Yeah,
Yeah, it looked like it was a newer car.
yeah. She been had credit with GMAC since I was leaky
Just
days.
go get whatever the hell she want. Huh?
Yeah. Since I was leaky days, boy, she been good credit, paying on time.
Mm-hmm.
She damn near they ain't got to fill out an application. Just put a name down.
Just
Oh,
put a
you
name
back?
down.
You back? They trying to get her to get that electric Cadillac, boy. She's trying to run from it.
You know what? I love that car. Like,
The
I
electric?
don't know. No,
Oh,
I
the
got a
regular,
C.
yeah, the regular.
I
Yeah.
got a CT5, but I love that car. I've never
Are they good cars?
and that's what I'm about to say, Bomb. Like I can't explain it. Like it's not much to it, but
Mm-hmm.
it just fits well. Like it's
It's
something about
reliable.
right.
That's what I'm asking. I'm not sure. I
That
don't know nothing about cars.
it's reliable. Everything. Like I'm
Philly,
impressed with Cadillac.
Philly gonna swear by it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Bomb. Like
Nah, he ain't gonna talk down no Cadillac all day. I just
no, but
hate they started making trucks though, man. Just
oh, really? I haven't had a
they
truck
didn't
from
need.
them, but
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying.
just
They need to start making trucks.
I've never had a car that I like that much.
Except
Is
for a
what I'm
Cadillac.
yeah, is what I'm saying. I've had many
Same
cars
with
and
me. Same with me till I got my Lexus. I love
right.
all my cars, boy. But when I got that Lexus, boy, I was like, damn.
I'm actually impressed with Cadillac.
Yeah, I had an '89 short body, but it was I ain't gonna hold you, boy. I was on some front and shit.
yeah, I've had them
I
all,
got a lot of
Hondas,
I got
everything, man.
a lot of trouble, boy.
Yeah,
Everywhere I went, boy, it was a
I'm
brand
impressed.
new headache.
I'm impressed with Cadillac, man. Like,
Baby blue,
yeah.
pimp lights on the side.
Mm.
But I failed to make sure that the scent of the woman that was in the car was out before I got back. So
Some trouble, huh?
yeah, I stayed in trouble with that car, boy.
That's crazy, man.
Wow. Bomb get up working, huh?
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work, man.
Okay.
When you own your own business, you don't make money if you don't work.
Okay. I
Right?
see you. I see you. I see you.
Do what I need to do.
That's a blessing, ain't it?
I don't know about all that. I think a 9 to 5 might be a little more blessing. I don't know. Because it wouldn't be a blessing if, if my husband wasn't working, you know what I'm saying? If I had to
Man,
rely on my
definitely.
business, then it would be something, baby. It would be something.
Mm,
Because you
yeah,
put
that's
in more hours when you know. And I'm always working, even when I'm not at the table cutting us on, because I'm always looking at something new to make, you know. Then I got to design it or find it. If I don't find something where I could just buy a little pattern, then I
right.
got to design it myself. And then, which means a test. I got
Definitely.
all kinds of test projects around here. I sold it up and I ain't like the results.
Yeah, Philly Boy wasn't here when you was going through your first part of the live when you was going through the sewing machine and shit.
Oh yeah.
But he do be looking at the tapes though, cause he be telling me every goddamn link that I done put in the damn chat. He
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
already
yeah.
told me in the last 20 minutes of shit I put up fucking 2 weeks ago. I was like, damn, I barely remember it.
Yeah, we got people who would be hitting me up. They'd be like, you know, Bomb, you know, I be in the cloud a lot, but I be listening.
Yeah, yeah.
Their whole family, their wives and themselves, you know. So
Yes,
that's
sir,
why
baby.
when people was like, she make them long live streams, nobody watching. But yeah, people assure me that they do watch.
Yes, Bum. I want to tell you, man. I tap in, and you do keep me. You do keep me. Your lives and everything keeps me rounded at work. You feel me?
That's
Like
good, man.
I listen in when I can.
Yeah, he just got through bigging you up.
But it's not just me, you know, it's the group, including you, Philly. You come over and and share, you know. That was
Right.
Dayton, Miller, everybody who comes up and hit the panel.
I got to put my boxing gloves when I come on here, man.
That's because you be starting fights. Your ass don't act like you don't be starting shit. Don't he? He be coming over here talking.
Yeah, that's why he laughing. But
Yeah, I be talking.
Twin was over here. Twin came over here. He started talking about Philly at first, and then I think Philly said something about Trump. Boy, sent him off, boy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They be wanting to talk about Trump, and sometimes I'm okay with it. And sometimes I'll be like, I'm too tired to be arguing.
Man,
you know, Butch come say he was gonna run for office. I like Twin. You know, it's him and his brother, they're twins.
Yeah.
And
he's really active. That's why I told him, you know, just stick with Philly right now, bro. If you actually run for alderman or something like that, city council, that would be something I would support. Shit, like
yeah.
Shit,
Even though he's a Republican, I still can look at that. You know, that's kind of hot.
Nah, Bomb. You know when you come over here, you gotta have your boxing gloves on and everything, man. You gotta put grease on your face and everything. Like you gotta get down. People don't understand that, man.
They understand. Yeah, they be rocking with it. They be ready. Like they don't know. They know.
I don't take nothing personal. I shake it off, you know.
And make you a better person. Make you be able to handle them out in the community and at your job.
Okay, yeah.
Some people at your work, you don't like them. You could handle it because you come on here and cuss some people out and then go back to work the next day.
Yeah, I've done all that, Mom.
Deal with mofos, you know.
I've done all that.
You gotta cuss them out at the job. Keep your job. Come on here. Cuss a few of us out in their place.
And me and Dev have had it out.
Dev said, shit, what you having it out with me for? Dev said he didn't do shit.
It's all good.
Oh, no. Let's see here. I'll get that to 18.
Hour later, we all right, you know?
Yeah.
No, that's respect to your you, Bomb, and how you do things. Like, shout out to you.
Shout out to everybody, baby. People come around. I don't even get them. I don't mess with people. Do you think I'm not a messy person? People generally like me, though. Even the ones who trying to tell me how to think. You know, want to tell me how to think, motherfucker. I'm old. I'm telling me how to think. Go teach yourself how to think. I mean, shit. Anyway, let me see.
Yeah, it's a couple people that came over. Besides David, saying that there is a campaign against you feeling
Yeah,
some kind of way about the root situation. Like
he know that. I
they
know that.
dragging
You know.
shit out. Yeah, they dragging it out. They dragging it out. Oh, there you
I
go.
like David. You know, David cool. I like David.
The
I always
guy
like
that's
David.
named the Goddess Child 12 KIK. He said David Johnson is on your ass in his stream. Bomb cheers.
David Johnson is not on my ass, and if he is,
You talking about the guy that check and mate?
yeah, check in me. Check in me.
That's where I remember him from. Yeah, that's
I
you
bet
know
that
certain people
motherfucker
you
don't even know how to
understand.
play no fucking chess.
David Johnson don't give me no hard time.
Nah, he lightweight actually for real.
Yeah, I'm okay with
Yeah,
David.
he got I think it's a software program. It's not an actual microphone physical. It's a software that he hits like a mic boost.
Mm.
Because Pastor got it too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I made him turn that shit off last time that I let him up.
Yeah, they like it to go loud, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because they don't have nothing to say.
Yep, because if you got something to say, you ain't got to yell it. That's most facts. Okay, it's hard to cut fabric straight when it's like this. There's no lines, and so even though this ruler do not look straight to me, but it is, because I'm lining it up with my mat here.
What are you using for your level? The straight line. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
How
the
do you
straight
know
line
the
on
line is gonna be straight? Yeah.
On the mat and the ruler. So I right here on the corner. Wait a minute, straighten this up. On the corner of the mat, I line the ruler up with the corner this way and this way, and then I know it's straight. So I know the ruler is straight.
So as long as you got two corners over here on the left, the corner down at the bottom and the corner at the top where the 3 is at.
Yeah.
If those two are on the square, your whole cut is going to be straight.
Yeah, as long as I got the fabric straight to a line also.
Oh.
So the tip of this fabric.
How the fuck I missed that?
Yeah, see this going straight.
Yeah.
And I'm using a line to make sure that's straight, and then I'm using 2 lines to make sure this is straight. And that will guarantee that what I'm about to cut is straight. Then I'm gonna go on that end and kind of trim it up. So I want the size to be 18 by 21, I think. Let me see. It's gonna be a bag, 18 wide, 21 high.
Yeah, I deal with airplanes, right, Bomb? And a lot of times, like, it will get like damage. And I'm not good at that shit at all, mapping it out. And that's that, you know, like, I'm sloppy at that, like, at best. But yeah, everybody got their own niche, you know.
Look at this dumb shit. Big J typing. If Rude was smart and has a heart, he would do the honorable thing and leave YouTube in order to take the heat off of you. Bomb cheered you.
I'm cool with Rude. I'm cool with Rude. He ain't got to do nothing.
No, he's saying you're getting negative heat because he is not ran off of YouTube. That's what Big J is just typing.
Well, I'm okay with the negative heat. Some motherfuckers to bring it. Now they want to try to use that to go against it. You see, but now they're saying, "Oh, I tell you what, Rude, since we can't run you the regular way, you would be decent if you would just get the heat off a bomb." All you gotta do is leave it, and bomb will be good. You
That don't
see?
even make no sense. How does
No
another
sense at all.
motherfucker making
That don't make sense to no goddamn body.
Yeah.
And they
That's
think that shit makes sense.
that's wild.
They'll use anything, baby, anything. And what they want to just say, I'm the cause of somebody, they the cause of somebody leaving. And they feel happy about that shit. They like that. They don't see how
Yeah.
nasty that is.
It's like when you was dealing with Free, what's the girl Free? The old horse voice girl.
The voice girl. You wrong for that.
No, it's like you put yourself out there. How can you? I don't know how. What do you want people to say about you?
Who, me? I don't give a shit what people say about me.
Oh no.
He's talking about Free.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Her statement about you said that she was a teacher. Now everybody done found out that she a teacher now.
She the one that said she was a teacher.
Right. That's where I'm going at. Like
She got memory block. That's selective amnesia shit.
That's crazy, man. Yeah, I didn't say nothing about her being a teacher. She the one that told people she's a teacher, goddamn it.
I think it's the fact that she expect motherfuckers to know or not know. Well, I don't know how people think. I'm trying to make logic out of some crazy shit.
Yeah.
I'm on the goddamn panel shit. How the fuck you gonna expect a motherfucker not to repeat the shit? Especially something like that. Crazy as her ass act. Her saying she a teacher. You know what I'm saying? God damn. I thought she was bullshitting at first. Well, let's spice up the goddamn night since we've been chilling all night. What you want, an intro or something? Go on talk, motherfucker.
No, a person like you would kick me out, you know.
Miss Bomb told me to kick you out. What the fuck?
I did. I told him to kick you out. And that, you know why? Because you wasn't telling the truth. Right? And you like to over talk. You don't want nobody to talk. So you said that.
I mean, but how many times I get disrespected over here, Bomb?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
Well, I mean, like last time when I was talking about Mars and shit and Heathen 3 and shit, but you got this you got this Negro right here and who your co-host going to talk all this bullshit. I mean, anybody can be talking about any goddamn thing, but that doesn't concern him. He wants to jump up in the conversation and cuss people out and shit. I'm just saying. Now, as for the quote unquote dumb shit I said, I said that's probably what he should do because to take heat off you for a couple months, off of everybody.
Oh Lord! And you think that's gonna stop?
Because I see the shit by spiral out of control. That's all I said.
What has it been out of control? Though? YouTube has been out of control since I came on YouTube. Okay.
Big J, come on, big bro.
You acting like something happening that don't normally happen. It should happen all the time.
Well, somebody. Well, okay, go ahead.
Am I right or wrong? You tell me. I mean, you know this true.
So you gonna sit up here and say YouTube was going just to find good good old time before the that shit came out about Ruth. That's what you're saying?
I never said that.
All right then.
Never you said that.
Big J, come
Going
on,
out of
bro,
control don't have
man.
nothing to do with what happened with him, whether he's here or not.
But it's already like explaining. I mean, y'all, you know, the idea is that y'all seem to be sympathetic to him. So, I mean, that's how it looks.
Well, I'm sympathetic to children of all races, all color, and I'm sympathetic to the fact that if you made a mistake when you was a child, right? Not only are we sympathetic, but our nation is sympathetic. Y'all gonna act like we doing something that other people. That's why he didn't do much time as far as, you know, because if he would have been a grown man in Texas, that would have been life, 25 to life. So since he don't have life, well, we knew who else was sympathetic. The courts, the rules, the regulations in our country say that children don't get treated like adults. So what the fuck? And we all know that all children become adults. So he did what he did when he was a child. Now he is an adult. And that's the only thing that's changed. They got people who killed people when they was children and they became adults. They walking around like nothing happened. Well, not like nothing happened. Let me not say that. They walking around, they got to deal with what they've done. You know, some people, when they children, that may have done some things that just, even they have a hard time having to deal with. Society has a hard time if they find out that it happened. Y'all motherfuckers want to make it seem like he did something that is so extraordinarily bad. It is bad. He got punished for it as a child. And now y'all found out when he in his 30s and you want what you want to do. So are y'all trying to put him in jail again? Because it don't sound that, because you know that's not going to happen. So what you want to do, you want to embarrass him and then run him from YouTube. You want him to walk away from YouTube. Well, yeah, you got people who say, no, we good. You ain't got to go no motherfucker way.
Yes, that's a black man, and we need to
Man, skip on that racial identity politics. I don't give a flying fuck.
But he is a black man.
You ain't said nothing about running them other motherfuckers off of YouTube that's still running around that did it while they was.
Oh, really? Really, Dev?
But
really,
you did, but other people didn't. So yeah, you may have been against it, but other people. You know
hold on, Bomb. Dev just lied.
But Dev didn't know. He when he said he don't mean you personally.
See,
You don't want to keep taking
that's
everything
my
personal.
problem with Dev. He don't know shit, but yet he won't speak on shit. He don't know shit.
Yeah, but you don't want to keep taking things that people say on YouTube personal.
I do.
Well,
Because
then guess what?
some of y'all should be.
This isn't about you.
Some of y'all have been stalking, harassing. CPS was called.
Stalking, harassing you.
Y'all was coming out. Y'all was coming out after me at one. Me
Who
and
is y'all?
Butterfly at one point.
Who is y'all? Who?
I mean, goddamn.
I'm asking you, who is y'all? Because it ain't nobody over here. I know goddamn well I ain't never stalked you.
Okay.
Nah, I don't know nothing about no CPS. Why would CPS be called on you? You ain't got no kids.
My name is the only one coming out your text in the check. So who the fuck you talking about?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Who is?
No, I'm talking to you because you said you.
I ain't stalked you, bitch. What the fuck is you talking about?
Shut the fuck! I ain't said nothing. See, the problem is you don't listen at all.
That.
I ain't even said that.
You did say
it. You was stalking.
You did just say that, dude. What you
I'm talking directly to you, Bomb, on that stalking shit.
When did I stalk you, nigga?
When I was making a general statement. When I talking about that stalking, I'm making a general. But Dev, know what you're talking about before you speak.
Who stalked you then? I ain't never stalked you. What do you mean you were talking to me?
Demo contrarians you used to hang around with.
But what that got to do with me? You ain't never seen me talk about you. I ain't never called nobody or stalked you. I rarely knew where your channel was. I kept telling you that I liked you. So, and even then, to me, this is just YouTube. Nigga, you know I ain't never stalked you. Now, if you want to talk about other people, then talk about them. But that still ain't got nothing to do with me. And I'm not even sure if they ever stalked you. This is just some YouTube shit.
A fake Big J, a fake Big J Triple X accounts. Start some unnecessary drama and shit.
Well,
Come on, I know where it's coming from.
Okay, well, it ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm still waiting to see what you talk about, dude. Because you still keep making this thing about you know who it's coming from, but you ain't telling me was it coming from me ever. We ain't never had no issue like on that type of level. So if you did, you need to let me know, show me. Because I was roasting all kinds of people, and I remember making a song about you. And even if I sung the song right now, even then, I wasn't even talking about you. Even the song, I had nothing really bad to say about you. I used to listen to you, and you would talk about things that I would listen to that I know nothing about. So I always thought you were smart. But you like to yell and shit, and that would run people off. I remember when your channel was growing. Even I said, damn, dude, you you know what I mean? That's back then. That's when, we were going after Sasa Ray. You know this. And there was people who like to get involved in that and jump in the middle. So yeah, I mean, shit. It was what it was, but don't be acting like nobody was stalking you. Well, me anyway. You could say what you want. I ain't never stalked you. Now I don't know. If I were to even think about then, I don't remember them stalking you neither. You call it stalking. Okay, you call it what you want. I don't remember them stalking you. But maybe, maybe that's how you felt. Ain't nothing I could do about it.
Big J, you all right?
Philly, but what you need to know, Philly?
Nah. You're a very big voice in this space, all right? So you need to understand.
No, I'm not.
You're respected, all right?
No, I'm not.
Is that what you need to hear?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
You petty, baby. You petty. That's
I'm
petty.
about to give you a flag on the play, bro. Flag on the play. That's low, bro. That's low.
He said, "That what you need to hear?"
That sounds like one of my lines, bro.
No. I like Big J. I like Big J a lot.
Lots of people like Big J, but Big J just he just don't. I don't know if he just don't believe people or you don't care or he want something more from people. I don't know what. I have no idea what it is, but I guess it ain't my business though. 18. Here's the 18 there. So I don't know what to tell you.
Man, they said that boy killed 4 people altogether in Memphis.
It's to the 20. And this is, maybe I'll keep, well, I need to be 21, right? Yes. And I need this to be 18. All right. I put my little notes in my notepad. 18 wide, 21 high. I gotta make sure this is 21. I'm going to cut some off. And really should make it here. I think I went too short. If I take this off, but I don't have to take it off. It's gonna be at the bottom. So if I go there,
God damn, all the other news agencies gone to bed. So it's only 4 people that's got the he shot 4 people dead. Everybody else is 4 hours ago. So Washington Post, New York Times, and Fox. That's it. Everybody else. Oh, everybody else needs to do. When I was running the store,
I moved that damn ruler. I moved that goddamn ruler.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you that. How do you keep the whatchamacallit from moving?
I gotta hold it,
With
but I
your
moved
hand?
it. Yeah, gotta hold that ruler down, add pressures. There's a thing I could buy that sucks to it, and then I still gotta hold it down, no matter what. If it moves slightly, you could throw it off a little bit, you know?
Yeah, kind of
That's
like
why sometimes it's easier to just draw. Like if I would have made a mark,
yeah,
but that was a mark I was following anyway.
yeah. That's how my uncle taught me carpentry and a table saw. Same thing. Move that piece of wood and shit come out all crooked. I've been through that shit.
Yeah, and it's,
That wood is
everything not gonna
expensive, though.
always be 100% straight anyway, you know?
Man, my uncle made sure I got that shit 100%.
Yeah, but no, nothing gonna be
I had to get
100%
that
straight.
shit straight. Yeah.
But you need to get it as close as possible. Can't be all crazy looking, you know?
Yeah.
Remember when it's sew, if suppose you don't sew straight,
Yeah.
which, you know, you can, if you're not, don't sew straight, then no matter how straight you cut it, don't sew straight, it's gonna be crooked anyway. But you don't want it to be visibly crooked, you know?
Right.
That's what it's about. Yes, I need just to be 18. I'm cutting 2 pieces at the same time. That's why I got it folded. And then I'm cutting the sides. And then that way I've cut 2 pieces. Like when I cut this, right? You saw it as one,
right.
But it's actually 2 separate pieces. See?
Yeah.
Boom, 2 separate pieces. And that makes it where one side is even with the other. That's the outside of the bag. It's gonna be the lining. The lining of a bag is actually you creating the bag twice and just putting one in the inside.
Yeah, layers.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, where Big J go?
He's still up here.
Hey, Big J, what's going on, man? Like,
You got shut down because you got caught in a lie. Yeah. What else you supposed to say? You can't bust
no.
on the goddamn panel talking about somebody fucking stalking in this shit.
Yeah, you're especially gonna try to blame me for stalking. I mean, if he could prove that I stalked him, I'm ready to go. I know they were saying that I was stalking Sasa. Like I've heard all kinds of people I done been stalking, you know. Just like they now saying I'm stalking the manosphere, you know. So that's the level of when they say that that I stalk people. It just means if I talk about them, you know, which I do talk about the manosphere, but I promise you I'm not stalking their asses. I'm not checking them, finding out where they are all the time. And who is the manosphere? I thought it was a group of men. Are they claiming that I'm stalking them all? Then we got somebody like Free who claimed that I only go after women. That's what she said. So am I stalking the men or the women?
Yeah. Told me the same goddamn thing. Said you don't never give no men no smoke. Big J is probably one of my daily customers. So.
I think Free misspoke, and she had to stand on it.
She misspoke, huh? Well, she claims she didn't say nothing today. That's what she said. But when she was up here, she called me all kinds of names.
Whoa! I never saw that. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Well,
like, and everybody kept saying, no, Bob, that was in her already. You know what I mean?
When she came on the panel and was
yeah. Just because I was trying to help her. I swear I was. That night, everything came out my mouth was on some, hey, I don't want you to lose your job type of shit.
My
Hey.
understanding, I saw that when it happened. And yes, you were, Mom. Yeah, you protected her.
That's what what I was trying to do. Did I do that or not? I don't know, but I know I was
That's
like,
my
hey,
understanding.
yeah, that's how I felt. I felt like I don't want nobody to lose their job messing around on my channel.
Right.
Like I really don't want. I would hate to hear that I got a space where people come up and share, and because they did that, they lost their job, lost their livelihood.
Like, can I say this? Like, we got jobs, and a lot of things you say can
be used.
fuck you up.
Yeah. We be on
Like,
here. A lot of people be on here playing a lot, which is cool. So that's why y'all ever notice why I would come and say, hey, we on here just having fun. It's just all roasting games, funny games. Like how that's to protect anybody who might make some idle threat while they, while we roasting and gagging. So nobody, if somebody came back and say, see, this is what this person said on this channel.
Right.
But they can also say, well, no, the person who owns the channel is always saying that it's just for shits and giggles.
Trust and believe. I'm not innocent.
None of us is innocent, but I promise you I'm not stalking no goddamn body. For what? And where I'm stalking from? My cutting my cutting room? You know what I mean? Motherfuckers think they coming up with all kinds of reasons to embarrass me, but they want, oh, Bomb is big. Okay, bitch, like I'm big. Now what? If you could show where I was lying and saying that I was thin, if you could say, like, I never considered myself thin ever, even before the children.
Why people hate Bomb is you got the realest channel going on out here. You understand? You really do.
Thank you, baby. I tried.
This real shit we be talking.
Yeah. Devastating started, talking about some real shit. He brings the news, the current events. I always want to do that, but I'm not good with current events, y'all.
No, because it's just a lot of negativity in the world. Some people can't manage it as well.
Yeah.
I even have to take a goddamn break. Hell.
Devastating. Yeah. Your mic is low.
Oh, I was leaning back. My bad. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I got you.
So you saw what I just put in the chat room? So he started shooting last night and was shooting all day.
Who?
That 19-year-old boy.
Oh man.
Oh, that 19-year-old guy. Yeah, that's
terrible, man. Not to hate to hear kind of shit like that,
Yeah, it's a sad story.
Yeah.
He started shooting at 12:56 a.m. after midnight, and he shot all the way up until 8:30 p.m. A few hours ago.
My thing is
riding around.
My thing is, why wouldn't he use that energy to hit the boy that killed Trayvon Martin or something? You know what I mean? Like,
oh, I see what you're saying. Like, if you're gonna do this crazy shit, go for some people who definitely might deserve it.
Right.
Yeah, I feel you.
Another platform that said the same thing. That Zimmerman dude name came up during this story. A lot, yeah.
I'm not even against what you just said, because they got some people who might need.
I already said, yeah, I'll take that contract.
But it's gonna take a white person to get in to doing a Zimmerman.
Yeah, black people ain't good enough.
No, it's the fact that, see, George Zimmerman will be appearing at gun clubs and gun stores. He goes to gun conventions. That's why you can't get up to him, because that's free security. Because when he was in Dallas,
and then to get caught, like, nigga, off yourself.
I went to Sanford, Florida, looking for that motherfucker when I was driving the truck.
Now we got to spend taxpayer money to prosecute this guy.
My motherfucking hours ran out. I was still on paper logs. I fucking started Googling up where the shit went down at. I drove my truck to a goddamn Kangaroo Express on the corner. And I walked through the neighborhood, probably the same motherfucking routes.
That's a nut ass situation. Is what I call it. It's a lot going on out here, man.
That's a fact. There's a lot going on.
And reporting the news, especially current events, that's a tough task. It seems like it's easy, but it ain't easy to tell. I just always been I've been I don't know, shit.
So now devastating. You hear me?
Yeah.
How was this guy bred at 19 to do something like that?
We
How
just
was
gonna be
he?
guessing. We don't know. Shit, we just gonna be speculating. We don't know nothing about this dude. That's why I was trying to find his Facebook page so I can answer some of your questions. I pulled up his name on Facebook. Said it's about.
Is it me or you sounding low?
25 different goddamn motherfuckers with the same name.
Right.
It's
a lot of
what
questions.
Were you asking though? Ask that question again though.
Oh no, it's a lot of questions we got going into this.
Yeah.
The Memphis shooter, like, what
Your mic broke up, but maybe that was.
and you got to understand, like, why was he going around here like that? What was his goal? What did he want? What, you know what I mean?
This motherfucking gangbangers has been in Memphis, man, ever since I was a little kid. That's what they doing right now. Memphis is turned up like Chicago, boy. Atlanta. Shit, you know about that motherfucking knocking down motherfuckers on Broad Street a couple months ago on the 4th of July weekend in your neighborhood? LA, New York, Memphis is
We get it. We get it, right?
Yeah.
And we get it. It's
Memphis
happening in
no
Philadelphia.
different.
It's
Yeah,
happening in
no different.
LA.
Yeah. The motherfucking gangbangers, the GDs, the Bloods, and the Crips, they came all the way from California. But
You want to tie it to gangs, though?
Yes, the Bloods and the Crips went to Little Rock, Dallas, Memphis, Atlanta, and Charlotte, specifically in the South. They're trying to set up shop in New Orleans, but I think they ran them out of there.
Dev, do you know the history of gangs?
History of what gang?
Any gang.
Which one?
No, I ain't researched no gang specifically without researching the other one. Now I've been in Chicago for 30 years, so this is Larry Hoover country up here. Black Panther, Fred Hampton. I'm going all the way back before I was born. GD, Vice Lord. Yeah, I probably can give you some history on some gang in Chicago, but I don't know the rundown of every single blow by blow of the Bloods and the fucking Crips out in California.
Okay, so
I can't speak on New York. I can't speak on Philly. I can't speak on them gangs over there. I don't know what the fuck they be doing over there.
No,
I do know that the New York gangs operate all up and down the East Coast, though. all the way down to Miami.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong.
But
Gangs,
get to your point though. Get to your point. Get to your point.
no. I was asking you because I don't understand gangs. Like
Oh, okay.
I, I just asked you, did you understand where gangs came from? I don't know, but my understanding of a gang is they represented something. They had a goal to get to.
The one, the ones up in Chicago, dude, was neighborhood security at first, bro. They weren't running around knocking down motherfucking random motherfuckers or each other. Uh, they was slinging dope, but they weren't out on the fucking street corners doing it and shit as heavy at first. But they had back to school programs. The dope dealers were the ones that helped the families, the single mothers, the people that were about to get foreclosed on their property, all types of different good Samaritan shit was going down on the flip side. So back in the day.
Right.
So now it's pretty much drill and kill and make sure you stay high as possible as long as you can. Because it costs a lot to keep weed and cocaine and heroin. That shit took a lot of shit and it left a lot of trail. But with these pills, popping these pills is easier now. So what they're doing is you're getting alcohol and liquor, they popping pills, and they're going out on some goddamn Grand Theft Auto shit for real. This is an example about this Memphis shooter. He was on some Grand Theft Auto shit for real. They caught him at the state line, like literally, like 2 more miles, he would have been in Missouri out of jurisdiction. But they would have extradited his ass. They wouldn't give a fuck. They was gonna chase his ass, even if he went all the way damn near to Canada.
Right.
But there is no logic, man. You trying to get logic out of it? Nah, ain't no logic.
Yeah, that's basically where I was going at. It's no logic.
No, ain't no logic, man.
Right. That's a great answer. Like there is no logic into these boys, man.
Yeah, one rapper, I know you don't know, Quando Rondo. Apparently his friend shot another rapper called King Von in Atlanta.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, he shot King Von, right?
yeah. His friend did, or they saying his friend did, or set him up or whatever. I don't know. I wasn't there. I don't know who set who up. But Quando Rondo says he don't want to be in a gang now. He trying to run. He want to just live his life and you know what I'm saying, like get out the mafia shit. So rappers in California said, no, you can't run. You must pay us $100,000.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what these guys going through, man.
Yeah. So that's the latest on that.
That's some nutty ass shit. Like, so Quando Rondo, right?
Yeah.
He claims to be in the gang, right?
Not today. He put out he put out the statement. I think it was either yesterday or Monday.
So he quit.
That's what he said. I ain't never been in the game, so I always thought if you was in the game, you was in for life unless you got killed.
That's my understanding too. Like even if you're from a area, like I'm from an area like where you got to always always got to deal with what your area does. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I ain't never seen no gangbanger born and raised, grew up on the block, gang bang, and then say, you know what, I'm done with it, but I'm gonna stay right here in the same house.
So this guy quit.
Yeah. So they either move to another city, another country. You know, some people telling them to go to England and shit. Yeah, I ain't never seen that shit.
So he woke up and realized that they wasn't defending him. Sounds like.
Yeah, I don't know how he was expecting any other type of response, especially after the King Von situation. Shit. Motherfuckers ain't forgot about that shit. Motherfuckers love King Von like Jesus Christ. Hell, some people.
It sounded like they was all crash dummies, man.
In a sense, it is. I put the link from Hip Hop News in the chat about Quando Rondo.
Right.
Go and check it out another time. But you play a Quando Rondo song right now? I wouldn't know it.
Yeah, I don't know any of these new rappers,
I
man.
know, right? Yeah.
It don't make sense to me. Like, but like you said, like it's no logic to this thing. You hear me?
She really said that? I don't know what she was talking about.
Did my computer die or something? Y'all hear? Oh, y'all got quiet on me.
No, we just put up the the link about that rapper that tried to get out of a game. Now they trying to put a hit on his head. Quando Rondo.
Yeah, well.
Yeah. Me and Philly the same way. We don't know one motherfucker from the next. Let's get the news.
Let me see. I wanna. Maybe. Let me see. Money.
I think that was you talking about Louis Vuitton earlier. So the Louis Vuitton store in Portland, Oregon, during the George Floyd protest, they went in there and fucked it up. So they did something, and the IRS gave them a pass. They don't have to pay taxes for 2020.
Well, people. That was So they had some white kids, loading up during the pandemic, and they would do what they call these rush, quick robberies.
Yeah, hit and run.
Yeah,
Smash and grab.
they was caught, and so they were doing it, filming themselves doing it.
It was mostly white people shit. Wasn't no black people doing all that motherfucking shit on a large scale.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie and say it was, none. Cause it was some black dudes up here.
Them white people, black people weren't going to Hollywood and breaking in them expensive stores. That was them white kids.
Yeah, they wasn't going to Beverly Hills.
Yeah, that was them white goddamn kids, and they was doing it, recording themselves doing it. They would text each other. They were setting it up, and they would all show up, boom, and then they would run in all them stores, crash the windows, go in. They were going in the Apple stores, the Louis Vuitton stores, all the fucking stores.
Yeah.
And they were showing it on the news. Yeah. Motherfuckers would go and grab shit, throw it in their car, and in less than like 5 minutes, they're gone.
Yeah, they'll run back on YouTube and say, "Oh, Black Lives Matter. Look at them."
Then remember when they was claiming black people was breaking in them stores and shit, and then they were recording them. Come to find out it was the police from other areas. They had set it up where they were gonna set black people up. Remember that one guy was like, "Why did you do that?" And he's filming him. He said, "Are you a police?" And he was like, "Go away." And and come to find out he was actually a police officer. Let me see the closure piece. 2 pieces, 8 by 13. I just don't know.
That Kyle Rittenhouse motherfucking Kenosha shit. I think I seen that motherfucker for real though. That ain't that far away from me. That's 2 hours away from me from where I'm at right now. I think Philly, he's about to doze off. I thought Philly worked third shift. Philly, don't you work third shift? He just don't snore. That motherfucker sleep though.
What you got, Dad?
Oh shit! I thought you had dozed off.
No, I'm still around. What you got, bro?
Don't you work third shift?
Huh?
When you don't you? I thought you worked third shift.
Oh, yeah, I work third shift. I'll be cool there, man.
No, I'll be wondering how you be staying awake. Cause one time you stayed awake all the way to goddamn 10 o'clock the next morning one night. We was on the I'm like, damn, that motherfucker ain't never go to bed. People biological clock get adjusted. See, I started working night shift when I was in the 10th grade, so I got thrown off early.
Yeah, nah. These my hours.
That's what I'm saying. Me too. Shit.
Okay.
I used to think when I was a kid, little kid, I used to think everybody on planet Earth went to bed at 10 o'clock.
Right. Yeah. I'm around town these hours. You hear me?
Man, I grew up in a small town, bro. When ain't nothing happening at 10 o'clock, holiday or not. Shit. But the police and motherfucking the motherfuckers that's looking to knock you off.
You know, my best friend ever was from Arkansas. I didn't even know what the fuck Arkansas was in my life. Huh?
Everybody that's not from there tell me the same thing.
Yo, he was a thorough ass dude, man. Like, or he is still. Like, he's still living. Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
we
my.
pretty much mind our business, man. We was taught to mind our business, don't get anybody else's way for the most part. I mean, shit, couldn't find nothing to make yourself make a living there in a poor rural area. Cause I'm just be straight up with you.
Right.
Just like Mississippi. You know, it ain't no big secret that the entire state of Mississippi is poor as hell compared to the rest of the fucking country. So if you want to raise your family there, you know, it ain't no slight. But most people from Mississippi, Arkansas, Tennessee, and Louisiana, if they wanted to find a job or go to a job where they know they can stack a bag and maybe come back and raise a family or reset. They went to Chicago. They went to Detroit. They went to Cleveland and worked.
Oh, really?
You know what I mean? Then they came back. They came back down south though. They went back. They didn't stay up and get caught up and shit. Most of them, or at least that was the plan. My granddad grew up in Arkansas. He came up to Chicago to work for the railroad company. He worked for like 8 to 10 years. This is where he met my grandmother up here.
Right.
He took her back down there and had my uncle, my auntie, and my mother. But my grandmother did not want to stay down there. So he said, well, if you want to go back to Chicago, you're going to have to leave the kids here. He stood on it. This was in the 50s. So he was a single black father in the 50s in the South.
Right.
While my grandmother came back up here. So that was not the norm back then.
Yeah, it was weird that my guy, like, he always told me, he was like, man, I like the way you talk. And I was just like, well, what the fuck you mean? Like, so we just gravitated to each other, you know? Like,
No,
he's a good dude.
I met a whole bunch of people from Philly, man. I ain't never with no I ain't talking about online either. I'm talking about face to face in my travels.
Right.
Most people I come from the area, man, they pretty much straight up.
Yeah, he's a good guy, man. When me and him still one of my good friends to this day. Like,
do the same thing you do?
Nah, he drive trucks like you.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he was always amazed at like things we do and everything. You know, I always told y'all I came through athletics and everything like that. But, yeah, he was always amazed at things I did in life. But I was always amazed at things he did, you know.
Yeah.
So we gravitated to each other in the Marine Corps.
Oh, he was in the Marines.
Yeah, he was in the Marines with me. So.
Yeah, that was pretty much the ticket out of town.
Yeah.
Pass to us, yeah.
It to something, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's amazing how you can be from one place and people accept you, and you get what I'm saying? Like, that's amazing to me. Yeah, Mom, you were saying something?
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm scrolling through a bunch of news headlines. Oh, that's pretty much it for now, man.
Right.
That shooting that was the only update. So that just came out like 20 minutes ago, actually. I didn't know it was 4. The news only was showing 2.
Yeah, I haven't looked at the news today.
No, I am the news.
I am.
No, me. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, man, the news is filled with a bunch of negativity, bro. You still have to have some sort of awareness. I get it. You gotta learn how to balance that out. I think I was. What was
I bring the noise too, though. Cut it out.
I heard you taking a sip. What you drinking now?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I wish I was sipping.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta work, brother. I gotta work today. I can't sit down.
You don't be fucking with no energy drinks.
No, that's something I never got into.
Yeah, don't ever get into it. Ever. It's bad. It's all bad.
Well, my girlfriend, she loves that shit.
You ain't gonna be drinking it too much longer.
Yeah, I don't energy drinks for me. I don't get into it. My girlfriend loves, like, she sips that shit like it's water. I be trying to tell her.
But she work 12-hour shift.
Yeah, she works hard. So.
Yeah.
It never did anything for me. I tried it.
Yeah.
Does it pop you up like that?
Nah, it don't do shit but fuck your insides up. Quicker than alcohol, depending on how much you drink.
Well, I don't know, but she tells me it helps her with her shifts and shit. I can't cut that out. Yeah, I don't pop energy drinks.
Yeah, some people be really trying to move like a robot.
Does it? Yeah. I heard Linwood up here, like y'all ran him off. What he do?
He went off on his own shit because he couldn't come back with no goddamn lie. Dumbass.
No, I heard what he was saying. He was trying to get somewhere, and then he left. Like, the hell
He's
happened?
always trying to get some goddamn.
You say you're always trying to get somewhere.
Okay.
Oh man, this 20 is right here.
And that guy Randy be boxing me in the chat. Like, I
Randy's
went to I went to LA last week, right? And Crenshaw High School. Like, I had a speech up there, and I ain't see Randy nowhere.
Randy wouldn't appear, huh?
I mean, I wasn't looking for him, but I gave him my location and everything. So
I told him to show his fat ass up, huh? And he didn't. I know he was a Teletubby. He that pink one, that pink Teletubby.
I don't even know how he looked like him.
Yeah, we got a video of him playing basketball by himself. You should see it.
And listen,
That shit fun.
we was in your chat, and he was clowning me, and I was clowning him, and I invited him to where I was at. No call, no show.
You get fired for that shit. Don't you get fired for no?
Crazy. Yeah, I was in LA last week, man. I was trying to meet the little guy, you know. Take him out to lunch or something. That's all.
That's the only time he gonna get out of his house.
Yeah. Crazy.
Man.
Yeah, we wild. Like, Mom, what you making over there? You
It's gonna be a bag.
A bag?
Not a garbage bag. A bag when you go to shopping.
Okay.
So you know, instead of buying bags at the store, it's gonna be a bag. It's gonna be make it strong, and I'm gonna make it to where it folds in a little bitty pouch about that big.
Right.
And then you unsnap it and it turns into a big bag for you.
So like those like, you know, like you go to ShopRite and everything around here, like
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
Except so this one gonna be the American flag on the outside. The inside gonna be red, and then I'm putting a little fabric. That's gonna be the bag. And it's
you
gonna
got fabric in there too?
This is fabric.
Okay.
No, the bag is made of fabric. You know, in certain states you can't have they don't sell, they don't give you plastic bags anymore.
Right. I think you understand what I'm saying. Like, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. So yeah, so I kind of designed this bag. I'm testing it out now. Where's my stuff at? I need it. So I got the closure, the zipper pocket, 8x10. Zipper pocket gonna be red as well. Don't get to red.
Yeah, so that article I put in the link, this 19-year-old teenager drunk 2 energy drinks and went into a cardiac arrest.
Damn.
Yeah.
They think that's why, what's called, when it's heart attack.
Ooh.
Kevin Simmons.
Oh, Okay, yeah.
Remember they were saying he would be over there drinking.
With the energy drinks? Are you serious?
They cause heart attacks. People been
Oh,
doing that
wow.
shit. People drinking them too much. They say they would. I never saw his show, so I never seen him drink nothing. But people, as soon as he had that heart attack, people saying that's all them energy drinks he's drinking up over there. I was like, damn, you keep drinking them like that?
What is in them that causes things like that?
Cold, caffeine, and whatever else that gets you hyped up. 8 by 10. Let's see. Yeah, that should have you all messed up.
No, because I never really noticed no difference in my girlfriend.
Yeah, people's metabolism is different. So the way she burn it off or the way you burn it off, not gonna have the same effect. That's why I don't understand it from the beginning. How do they know that no matter who drink it and what they do, what size they are, you know what I'm saying? How tall, their weight is gonna give them energy. That's a tough call, you know what I mean?
That's a different look. Like, oh, man. Something to think about though. Like, is it like a higher dosage of caffeine and everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's like lots, like drinking lots of coffee, like 10 cups of coffee.
Because I never and I'm not being stupid, but I never touched those things.
Yeah, no reason to. The best way to get energy, Philly boy,
Yeah.
is sleep, rest.
Yeah.
Best remedy. You can have all the energy more than a motherfucker that's juiced up on drugs sometimes.
I know, because I work 12-hour shifts and things like that, and I've thought about buying like an energy drink, but I just never. I always look at the acid and everything like that.
Nah.
Like, and I never go into it like that.
All the people that I've
Now I am a fan of Coke sodas.
Well, that's just as bad to me.
Yeah. I'll drink a Coke every now and then. You know what I mean? But
listen, on the energy drinks,
right.
When all the people tell me that have drink it on a regular basis.
Okay.
While they're doing their shift or whatever they're using it for to stay up.
Yeah, that's something.
When they come down, the crash is just like you on fucking spaz out on fucking cocaine or crack. It crashed.
Yeah, that's something I never researched. I gotta research them energy drinks.
One dude said he came down so hard he crashed at the stoplight, and traffic was going around him, and he was in a deep sleep. He was snoring damn near. He said.
Wow, are you serious?
That crash.
That's different.
Yeah, so.
Well, we've been taught to do a lot of bad habits. And some people skip by, some people don't.
Yeah. I mean, as people, and like I got a lot of bad habits, but yeah, that's wow. Energy drinks, and I don't know. Coffee. I'm not a coffee guy.
Yeah, that's me. One cup a day.
Everything has side effects, you know.
Yeah, unless you make it yourself, you know. And if you or if you don't do it in moderation, if you just overdoing certain things.
So when you mix caffeine with alcohol, people feel more alert and less drunk, according to the CDC.
Okay, okay. Like alcohol, that's my thing.
But you still have high blood alcohol levels.
Wow. Yeah, it could be, yeah.
But the motherfuckers in Dallas is drinking this new shit called lean, like lean meat.
Okay, Dev. Hey, let's walk back. Let's walk back this Memphis guy. Like, when did he start this spree he was going on? Because I'm looking at the news now.
Yeah, 12:56 a.m. last night, not a few hours ago, but 24 hours ago, 12:56 a.m.
Wow.
Yeah,
And he's a young guy.
yeah. You see his picture? He just graduated fucking high school. Shit.
Yeah.
Still a kid. Hell,
I just want to see like what's on his mind. Like, I don't know.
probably never find out, bro.
And then no, the thing is they caught him alive.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm surprised they didn't rattle it down.
Hmm.
Especially after he jacked the second car and killed that lady dead in the street. Just like the fucking video game. Shit. Ain't that how Grand Theft Auto go?
Mm. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a lot of questions. What went into your mind like that, little guy?
And I'm assuming he was juiced up on pills. He might not have been on jack shit. His mind just may have been just on some.
I can guarantee you he was on something. But to get him, did you see how they caught him alive? Like, what did they run down on him or?
Yeah, they ran down on him at a Raceway gas station, kind of like Wawa.
Okay.
I want to have one of those. Called Raceway though.
Wow.
Like I think Florida got racetrack.
Okay.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, he ran out of gas. Yeah, he had been running all fucking day.
Yeah, because if I'm on that type of time, like I'm not being caught alive. You hear what I'm saying? Like you done too much damage. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. If he was juiced up on pills, I mean, the chances of him making a logical decision to put your hands up and surrender, if you juiced up on pills, does that sound right?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, it wasn't no struggle. He didn't try to fight the police or
Nah.
no, it wasn't none of that. It wasn't none of that.
Mm.
Yeah. He didn't wreck the car. The arrest was made at the gas pump. So, you know what I mean?
So when like this was in Memphis, right?
Yeah.
So I guess it was like a security thing where they was like don't go outside or something like that or
Yeah, there was a minor league baseball game at one of the stadiums. There were like I don't know, shit, I guess 9,000 people in the stadium,
Hmm.
and the police literally ran down on the stadium and told everybody just to stay here. All the players were off the field. the referees off the field. There was nobody on the field, and everybody just stayed there till they caught it. And they eventually canceled the fucking whole fucking game after about an hour.
Yeah, they briefly ran through the story here in Philly on the news. It was like about a minute. They didn't.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. We try to take credit of breaking stories early as possible.
Wow.
Yeah, I put the energy drink breakdown in the chat, man, so you don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. You put it in the chat.
Yeah, that's all the information you ever needed to know about.
All right, I'm gonna check the link out. So I need to show her.
Wow. Yeah. 5 hours, Monster, Rockstar, Red Bull.
You know, a lot of people swear by them energy drinks, man.
Yeah. Same with alcohol. You know, alcohol don't do nothing but tear your insides up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll probably have a beer tonight watching the football game and shit though.
Yeah, I'm so glad football back, man. I'm not a big college football fan though. You know, up north we don't have big football programs like y'all do. LSU, Georgia, all of them teams, man. We don't. Alabama, we don't have that up north.
Yeah, up north, like you way up in motherfucking North Pole, some fucking what?
We more
right on that though. No,
we more basketball though.
no, other than Michigan, Ohio State.
But that's not up north though.
That is up north. What the fuck do you mean?
Okay,
Michigan is more and more north than you.
no, I'm saying like okay,
my bad, man, my bad.
Maryland, Temple, Georgetown. Those the big
I don't
schools.
consider that north. That's east.
That's where we at up north.
No, it's either one or the other, man. It's one or the other. Either it's north or it's east. It can't be both.
No, like I'm saying, like our teams are not big like that. Like as far as you all, like yeah, you all got you guys got like 100,000 people stadiums. LSU.
I'm in Chicago. I'm more north than you, actually. I think. Yeah. If I drew a straight line east, you and Miss Bond would be south of me.
Yeah. So we're not big Philadelphia towns. Like even Delaware doesn't have their college is not big on football.
No.
We don't do that up here like that.
Yeah,
like
y'all schools are older. Y'all have been entrenched in academics.
Yeah.
Harvard, Yale, Temple.
Now we're bigger on basketball up here.
Yeah, that's an inside sport. So I started playing basketball late though.
Yeah, it's that time of the year though. So I'm big on that. Like my son, he's big in basketball, so we're gonna see where we're gonna take him. I went to college for basketball, so we'll see.
What are you gonna do after basketball?
That's a big question.
You gonna wait to college to figure it out?
What's that?
You think he's gonna wait till he gets to the college and then figure out what he's gonna do?
Well, he's being recruited now, so in ninth grade. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
yeah, that's for him to figure out and for me to guide him. You understand? I've been through that type of time. Like we'll figure it out.
That's cool. Yeah, I didn't know I was going in the military when I was in ninth grade.
In the military?
Yeah.
Oh no, I fell into the military arms. Like I didn't
Yeah, you told me your story. I got your story, bro. You ain't had to run it back. You ain't gotta run it back.
yeah,
I got
it's just that nature of time, you know.
Yeah, my decision to go to the military was strictly for financial reasons. I only went to the military to keep getting a paycheck every 2 weeks. I ain't gonna
Right, right.
lie to you. Yeah.
Yeah, I came out early. I was 17 when I graduated. Yeah, it was a big difference.
Yeah, I had bills in my name. I was paying taxes.
You had bills?
Yeah, when I was 16.
Wow.
The phone bill, the gas bill.
Man, you was a man before you was a man.
I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. Everybody got a story, man.
Yeah. I hung around a lot of adults by the time I got to my junior and senior year.
Right.
And I mean, all my friends were wearing whatever they wanted to wear to school, but I always dressed business. My entire senior year involved slacks, dress pants, uh, dress shoes, shirt and tie. You know, I mean, I had some polo shirts, but you know, I was going to work every day. You know,
Right. Yeah, you was squared away, right?
radio station. Yeah.
That's decent. Yeah, a lot of people on here, man. You don't know everyone's story before we be arguing and everything. Yeah, you hear what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying.
hear what a man's saying and think how where he came from or she came from before you begin to judge a person. You get me?
Yeah, I've been on a lot of platforms, bro. Even if you tell a motherfucker your background, depending on who you're talking to, they don't give a damn what your background is.
Right. That's understood. That's understood.
They don't give a damn. So who you got tonight? Rams, Bills.
Is that the first game?
Yeah, in LA,
Um,
SoFi Stadium.
I'm looking at trying to go on Yahoo to get into the draft thing, but I don't like going into what people you don't know. It's no fun in that, you know.
Yeah,
You know how
Hey,
you gotta get over that, bro. China White, China, what's up?
hey.
You still woke?
Yes, I'm supposed to be asleep, but I'm not.
Supposed to be?
Yeah,
Nah, I'm just fucking with you. What's up, though?
I was on David. David is crazy.
that
Yeah,
China White.
we already
Yeah.
discovered that.
Hey, what's going on, baby?
Can you
Hi,
hear
who is
China
that?
White? Miss Bomb, can you hear China? She on mute.
Who said, hey, baby?
Philly boy, that's me.
Hi, Philly boy. What's good?
Me and
Hey,
Dev, me and Dev just wasting time. That's all.
are y'all wasting time?
No, you see what Miss Bomb doing? She got a
Mm-hmm.
speakers off or something.
Mm.
What's going on? You woke up? What's going on, love?
Nah, took a bath and I was listening to a live stream and I was talking to somebody, a dude I'm dealing with, and then I hit a panel and then I seen Bond was on. I said, let me hit the panel because I don't feel like watching a movie.
Oh damn! Why you bring David?
Oh no, I was on his panel earlier.
Oh,
Yeah. What y'all talking about?
we
We
just
covered
hanging.
everything.
We just hanging out.
We covered David. We talked about that shit earlier.
That dude is crazy.
Yeah.
What that little nigga talking about, China?
His energy, I'm like, listen, I gotta go. It's too early for me. I can't yell and scream. Then he got Jessica narcissistic ass on the panel trying to talk to me. I'm like, listen, why you keep
What?
trying to talk to me?
Oh, it sound like y'all had fun over there.
No, I left. I'm not doing this shit. I'm too tired. If I had some energy, I could do it, but I can't. Too tired.
Rue wasn't over there.
Uh,
No.
No.
Hello.
Hey, Bomb.
Oh, there
Hey,
you go.
how you doing?
What's up?
Nothing, just working. How you doing?
I'm good. Did you catch the live stream I did? Reminding you know who she was?
Uh, no, I need to check it out though.
Girl, you need to check it out, girl. I had to remind her about herself because I'm like, listen, girl, I know why you mad at Bomb because she did something you never did. She executed. Bomb got a husband. She don't have to leave her house. You can't do that. You want to talk about a better class of women? Are you okay, lady? Girl, I read her the filth.
I know you did, girl. I know you did. Shit.
I say, girl, me and Bomb did something you can't even do. And you want to talk about a better class of woman and your man online on top of everything, he's short. Girl, I read her the filth.
I know you did. They better stop playing with China White shit.
I'm not gonna argue with them no more because my followings, they don't like that. They don't like
Yeah,
that. Bomb, you know how it is when you have a certain type of following and they
yeah,
see you upset all the time. I meant like as in real upset. They don't like that.
yeah. No, they don't. Especially the men,
Yeah.
they'll be like, you need to stop worrying about them.
Mm-hmm.
They sure do. Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, but listen, I don't know. Look, people I haven't talked about and mentioned in several months. You know what I mean? But as soon as they get a chance, they want to take shots. But they want my attention. You gotta understand that woman, especially that one. She don't get
I
no
don't know
attention when
what's
she not
wrong with
talking.
her.
I mean, this is the one who beat down her. She beat down her own daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Like as if she was a man in the street. Cause she's a
For
man.
real.
You know what I mean?
She told me this, and she said she was like in wrestle when she was in high school. And I'm like, girl, I don't fight.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, I can't. Mm-hmm.
That's what they they'll say that's all I do is, I guess, fight people, which is not true. I'm doing all kind of shit over here. People watching me, listen to me with my grandson. You know what I mean? They watch me cook and clean and all kind of shit I do over here.
They was trying to force David to go at you. They was like, and I'm gonna tell you who it was. It was Jessica, and it was that girl, the one we talking about, trying to force him to go at you. And he was like, nah.
Yeah, David cool. You know, even David cool. I don't no issue with David. You know, he over here doing his
Bomb
thing.
ain't got the smoke, huh?
And ain't that something? I bet you they were mad when you told them no. I bet you they were heated.
People crazy, man.
I told you, look, I'm making one bag. Y'all don't be knowing how long I be down these steps before I make one item. So what I'm doing now is interfacing the fabric. So you put something to make it heavier, make it feel heavier. So
okay.
It's called interfacing. So this is the other side that I'm about to do. See how soft it is, but see how sturdy this one is now. This one's sturdier, and this one, I have an interface yet. So that's what.
Do you know how to sew leather?
Yeah, you didn't see the bags I made.
I seen a couple of. I gotta look on your community tab. Let me look on them.
I
You
don't
post
even
them on
think
your.
no, I just be doing them live, but I need to put it. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I'm gonna put some of the bags up on the community tab. But yeah, I either do leather, vinyl, and then I have, of course, fabric that I can actually turn into like vinyl. I could turn
Yeah,
the
you need to
fabric.
use. You need to use your community tab. I'm on your community tab.
Yeah, you're right. Though I do need to use it. I have a sale I'm doing this weekend, hopefully. So I'm trying to get some things, done. This shit is a lot of work. Just going one bag taking me a couple hours. It shouldn't take me that long, but usually cutting the fabrics and preparing the fabric. That's what
I see a Gucci bag. You did a pink Gucci bag.
Oh yeah.
It's clear too.
With that pink, it's over here somewhere. Actually, it's down here. Where is it? Somewhere over here. Here. I sold one of them, but I have the first one I did is still here. Oh, I see. But anyway, I used this Gucci fabric. Let me show it to you. Give me a second. See it? And I have this in vinyl too. This fabric. It's a Gucci fabric. Yeah. And I do have vinyl in this. Yeah. And I have a cowboy shirt to finish up to do. I gotta cut it so I can sew it. Another weekend.
My grandma used to sew.
Ooh.
Women don't sew like that no more.
Well, they
So
do.
yeah, China, what's up, man? Like, what the
What's
day
up
look?
with you?
What the day look like?
I need some rest. I'm drained.
Right?
I'm
Right?
really tired. Yeah.
Yeah, ain't got nothing going on today.
Well, later on today, I have a lot of stuff to do.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's up.
You know what? I'm not dating right now. I'm not in a relationship with nobody. I'm single and I've been focusing on my personal life.
That's decent. That's decent.
Yeah,
Long
because
as
I feel like a relationship is a waste of time because I feel like men be playing games in life.
oh wow.
That's how I feel.
That's a different look. You know what I mean?
I don't got time for nobody to waste my time.
Men lie, women lie. Like I don't know.
Mm.
It's a little bit different like that. But
So what you find when they lie? What they lying about getting in a relationship? They lie about.
I think men. This is the thing. Right now, I'm focused on my money, so I don't have time to give to a relationship because it's like they be wanting certain things from me, like in a relationship. So like a dude gonna lay down certain rules for his woman, and then like a dude always get caught up. Any dude I deal with, they get caught up, and I just don't have time for that. Like I'm so serious. Like I feel like it's a waste of time. It's fun, right? Going through those feelings, but I just my focus is winning for my kids, you know.
Yeah.
I I got money from my first relationship, but I want to have my own money.
Yeah.
So it's a little different for me. So I gotta work hard. So yeah.
still young, daughter. You still young, so take your time.
You can take your time like you got forever.
Hey, bomb
Yeah,
game.
damn. They be like, take your time, Charlie. They be like, look, they be like 40 years old when these men be telling the men, oh, you got time. You got time to have kids. Like, nigga, what?
For real.
I'm 40. Cut it out, bomb.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking in general. And you know I'm talking about the manosphere. I'm not even talking about you. No, I always talk about the manosphere. You know, I separate the type of men I'm talking about.
Yeah, you be cutting up, bomb.
Yeah, when I be talking about the manosphere men. Now, if you manosphere, I don't know why you would consider yourself manosphere. I mean, think about it. Most of them men are living with their mamas or their grandmamas still, claiming they make six figures. Them niggas not making $6.
Really,
okay?
bomb?
Are you saying I'm wrong?
I don't think they're making money like that. Like
Yeah,
I just don't.
Not on, they got some. They're gonna have some, and then those men, when they realize who they sitting among, they leave. When they realize, okay, these not my type of dudes right here.
Right.
And then they get out. Not manosphere. Originally, the manosphere looked like it could be a positive place for men, right? Where you can come together and educate one another. But show me where they're doing that at then. Because all they're doing is talking about women.
Bomb, can I say I agree with you?
Right.
I mean, you can if you do. If you don't, I got that too. It's cool.
I agree with you on that point. About
So
the
that's
man.
that's all I talk about.
That's maybe one thing I agree with you on.
I'm trying to get the men, the ones who want something, to stay away from those type of men. That's all. The young men who get caught up, because they think it's a nice group to be a part of, but it's not. Those older men are lying to them younger men.
Yeah, I think they take their anger out. Like there's a certain content creator, right? And I used to go to his channel, I used to watch him. And the more and more I go to his channel, he sounded like a fucking hater. Like he sounded like he was mad that he was he was about 60 and he looked it overweight and
So
he still
listen.
lived with his mama and he was upset. You know who I'm talking about. He sit in his kitchen. You know what I mean? His dirty kitchen. And he had to beg for money to
Now
get
I
a
know what you're
new
talking about.
furniture piece. That's pathetic, man. Like what young dude need to listen to that? That's sad. That's like life done
So
stabbed you all in your face.
So let me ask you women, and you women are up here like, why is the manosphere so important if they are irrelevant like that?
The important, okay, because it sounds like it's a good thing to be a part of in the beginning.
Yep.
That's what it. Think about it. Doesn't it sound like a place where Black men could come together and,
Right.
like I said, fellowship, okay, and learn some things. But if they're not teaching nothing except how to be mad at women, then how are they benefiting anybody?
Right. And I'm gonna tell you something. I started a male's channel. I point out the problem with men dealing with women. I don't point at the women. Because before, I used to just think like, okay, it was the woman's fault. But I'm like, no. And now I got a channel. It's a big channel. And they come to that channel to hear what I got to say. And I be pointing down the man's nature. Problems men be having is it's their problem. Because you inviting us into your world.
Mm-hmm.
You are. So and then you choose who come into your kingdom. So if you get a chick that don't like you, a chick that disrespect you, you pick that chick out. She didn't ask you to marry her. You asked her to marry you.
Right.
And men don't want to take accountability for that.
I can't get down with that, China. That's
Hold on. What you mean?
Don't you choose the women?
Right.
Especially when you marry her, you don't, like my husband asked me to marry him. I didn't ask him to marry me.
Yeah.
As men, we do that. That's what men do. We
okay. So that means so if you end up getting divorced from that woman for whatever
you can't
reason,
blame us. You can't blame all women for the women you choose.
Wow.
What?
He said, wow, like as if that's not true.
Oh, so if I get in a bad relationship with a man, I have to blame all men because of my bad decision with dealing with this man? You don't take accountability for the women you lay with?
You don't take accountability for the men you lay with? Like,
yes. Yes.
Yes, women do.
Yes.
We ain't got no
so
choice.
You telling me if I get HIV, am I supposed to blame you?
Listen, man, that's
the women don't usually blame nobody.
Wow.
They just deal with it. Have to deal with it. The men though, y'all complain about everything. Oh, she cheated. She probably got lots of men. So she lots of men, then I guess you gotta compete if you wanna.
A lot of men don't like taking responsibility.
You know, women, and you can ask China. We don't have no problem competing, do we, China?
Women compete all the time, yeah.
All the time. We don't have no choice. Why you think when women going to get them BBLs and all the shit they getting? They understand that they gotta compete. We got a group of Black men talking about we don't want to compete.
Because they lazy.
I understand manosphere talking points, right? But
okay, give me one that you understand.
My problem with the manosphere is
that they being led by losers.
Yeah, that's one.
Well, I mean, you based on what you told me about you, right? Being prior military, you got a good job that you've been at for years, right?
Yeah.
Going to work every day. Now, you should be one of the men who's talking to these young men, but men like you end up following these losers. Why is that? So explain to me why a man like you would be following these men. Like Rez, the bad guy who's sitting in his mama's kitchen.
In the kitchen be dirty sometimes. I'd be like, what?
I see what Bomb's saying. But
his stomach so big, he need to lose some weight.
But my thing is there's like what? 10, all right, you got 10 men, right? There's like 30 women out here for you. Why are they crying?
Well, this the thing. It's the women they're attracted to. They say they like a woman like the pick-me chick. They don't like that type of woman. Them men like them a woman that's going, you know what type of woman I'm talking about. Because they know her so well. They know. See, listen, all their content is about that type of woman. It's not about the quote unquote pick me like they say they want. Because if it was, why they not talking about her?
Yeah. Why they not
They,
picking her?
right.
Listen,
Lots of pick me's around.
You got me fucked up. It's 30 women out here looking for me. Yeah, you got me fucked up.
Because a lot of these men don't know how to get these women. They didn't pay for the woman, and they think like they paying for the woman, and they know for a fact the woman don't like them either. So if you gonna pay,
I have a woman, so I'm not even.
But we're not talking about you. Why you making it personal?
Yeah, you making this. I'm not talking about you.
Yeah, Philly, you're gonna have to come down on that, bro. I heard you way back in the kitchen, bro. It's not that time. It's not that time, bro.
We talking about the manosphere space.
What's up?
No.
So,
a lot of men do get triggered by this.
Yeah, I'm triggered. Like, why is everyone focused on the manosphere? Like,
because y'all are a group of losers. I know you're in the manosphere.
Like, come on now.
You're embarrassing the black folk.
Let me tell you what it is. I'm gonna tell you what it is. Y'all feel like the sisterhood, right? Y'all, they always talking about the sisterhood, right? Don't they always talk about the sisterhood? So what do you call the manosphere? Ain't that a brotherhood?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, so why are they so focused on the sisterhood when they forming a brotherhood? Ain't that selfish? And that's a bit hypocritical.
We in our own lane.
No, you're not.
Y'all in white, y'all doing with white men. The white men kick you out, and you just man, that's embarrassing. Y'all should be ashamed of yourself.
The saddest thing is I hear is when a man say he don't take care of his woman. Excuse me? So you think you're gonna get you a nice, sweet, pretty, submissive woman and you don't have no money? Are you okay?
Yeah, he bad off.
Like, stop.
Like, what type of nigga you dealing with like that? Like,
we ain't talking about no man she dealing with. We talking about the manosphere.
Why are y'all personalizing it? This is
you can't go personal, bro. You can't do that.
Okay.
Wait, who is going personal? Who is that?
I'm not going personal.
That's Philly.
Yeah, you is. You asked me what type of man I'm dealing with.
We talk about the manosphere man, and now you switching it to what kind of man she deals with.
Yeah,
I don't deal with any man.
You're not going to be able to shame her or nobody that's talking about the manosphere.
You definitely ain't gonna shame me because I can have a deep rotation if I want to. With all of them sending me cash out every day if I wanted to. You can't shame me.
But Big J hangs with motherfuckers like that red motherfucker, but he won't talk about that losing motherfucker, will he?
Well, he talk about him a lot.
He
He talk about Reds. He don't like Reds much.
Oh, he do? He don't?
Yeah, no, he don't. He claim he don't, but he'll go over there.
That's what I'm saying.
But yeah, but
Dev, I was just asking questions, man. Like,
no.
You asked
but I'm
her.
saying you're not going to be able to shame her on any question that you ask her.
Yeah, that's not what I'm. Okay, I got you. All right.
Yeah,
I'm not. That's not where I'm going at with her.
But she is going to continue to put her foot down on the manosphere, though. I mean, since you agree to that.
I listen. I used to run with a lot of people in the manosphere. I don't anymore. My channel has surpassed theirs, so it's kind of like their rhetoric is trash. I used to be cool with them, but then I started seeing them as being lame. The more and more I understood. I mean, like you can't get no ass unless you're paying for it. So I mean, like,
right,
man, it's just some of them dudes like they think that a woman is gonna submit to them, and they're not a leader. And when you on YouTube and your YouTube daddy is telling you what to say and do, you know what I mean? And then
how can anyone submit to you when you're not a leader? Like,
right.
Now you're getting it. But how you run with them though? And not even that, you admit to being the manosphere.
Yeah, I'm breaking away from that crowd. Wow.
Well, you breaking away, taking you too goddamn long. Get on your P's and Q's. You should be
Yeah,
ashamed to even admit. That's really shameful.
yeah. It was a moment in life, huh? You understand?
Mm-hmm.
I dig it. And like China said, them niggas are losers. Like how the hell? I can't even talk about it. Like it's no rhyme or reason about that type of state their mentality is in. You hear me?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He's all right. Definitely.
Yeah, I ran with that crowd for a minute.
What did it get you?
Huh?
What did it get you? Any benefits to it? No, I'm not asking. Any benefits? Maybe
Not a
I'm looking at it on my own.
not a goddamn thing. I got what I want.
I don't, man, like a lot of them people are crazy and weird. You know, I got like 6 stalkers. They send me random dick pics. Girl, one of the pictures, like I was so taken back by the power of the incubus. I had to block him, but it was just so huge. I was shocked. I'm
Oh
like,
yeah.
I say, what you gonna do with that? I had to block him. I was shocked, but you know what? It's scary, man, when you on here. Like, Bum, I'm quite sure you know what I'm talking about. And some of these dudes, like, they are weird. And you notice you will never see them coming from me. They were not gonna come from me because
Oh no.
majority of them beg for my phone number or to beg to suck on my toes, or they're not gonna ever come for me. Yes, none of them. They're not gonna ever try me
No, it ain't
because
gonna
they literally all try to get at me. So
be. Yep, that's right.
Well,
At least they smart, you know.
Hey, niggas gonna do what they got to do. Like, get that out.
oh, you said at least they smart.
Yeah, they You say we're not going for trying this shit.
They be going for everybody else. They leave me the fuck alone. Cause I
Oh,
tell them, I tell them, I say, I'm not nice. I'm not Sister George. I'm not Jessica. I'm not Danique. I'm not sweet like them. I'm real hood and ratchet.
That's what they like though. Just like you just said.
They do.
Yeah, they like that shit. They be
Nah,
claiming they don't like them type of shit.
stay pretty, China. Whatever you got going on.
Johnny is very pretty.
I'm spicy. I'm real.
Hell yeah, you ain't never seen
her? I ain't never seen her.
Nah, you must. Okay, well.
I'm not signed in on my Zoom, but yeah, so
you got it like that?
Yep.
Hey.
But you know what? It's a choice. Like I feel like relationships, like the last dude I was dealing with, he was such a liar. He just lied about everything, and I kept catching him in lies. And I got so disgusted. I'm like, you know what? Fuck this shit. Like, I don't want nobody. I need to heal from this.
You said I gotta heal from this shit right here.
And then like by my first marriage, like when I was married, it's been about 3 years. About 3 going on 4 years. We ain't been together. And I was so comfortable. But he was a liar too. He lied a lot. And I noticed like when you a wife, like you take hard punches in your relationship. A lot of people really don't understand. Like when you make like when you in a marriage, if you have a divorce, it's like somebody died. That's how I
You
feel.
just like all type of men. Like
what? I never cheated. and I was very faithful. I always get like men.
Nah, because when you're married, like you cut all that off. You know what I'm
I
saying?
did. I didn't do anything, but his ass cheated, and I took him back. And I just at one point I just told him, "Listen, like I don't want to hear nothing." But I had to walk away for my own sanity. But I'm not into none of that right now. I'm not into dating. I need to heal myself.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I feel like I'm broken sometimes too.
In China, you like all type of niggas.
Why you say that?
That's your problem.
I like what?
Why y'all talk about women like as if you know them and make it seem like we don't do nothing but like it's just about sex and shit like that?
No,
She
I
just
ain't saying
told
nothing
you she
about.
ain't never cheat or nothing like that.
I ain't never said nothing about sex. I just said
And I
she like
just said
all
I
type
was
of niggas.
broken. I just admitted that I'm broken. I just said I had to heal. I just admitted. And see, that's the thing. Like y'all don't want to hear that,
Because they don't want to ask how you got broken. You see, they don't
right?
want to hear that. That's the part they don't want to hear.
It's the fucking lies for me. It's the lies and betrayal for me. And then you will see a dude and y'all put up a front like y'all a nice person, y'all straightforward, and then your ass be lying. You be lying.
Do
Then
you
men be
realize?
like,
Do you
hold on, wait.
realize there's 30 women to every 10 men? Like
Yeah, what that got to do with anything?
Yeah,
that's a lot.
It's a
what does
lie.
that mean?
If you
Oh, so you
men
saying it's okay for cheating? So you saying it's okay to cheat?
I'm trying to figure out why these niggas going crazy out here. Like the fuck.
Yeah, but you talking about two different. We talking about two different things.
Can't stay on one topic, China. You trying to cover a lot of ground.
Yeah, I mixed the topic up.
I'm just saying, I don't got time
I
for it.
heard you trying to sneak this too while I was in the kitchen, man. You better pipe down.
I ain't sneak this, you nigga.
Not me. Do you be
It's
realizing
all
what you be
good.
saying?
It's all good. It's all good.
You know, he always taking shots.
You just be saying random shit to get a reaction. You still mad about them getting on the manosphere of?
Now, yeah, he and look, I ain't even say nothing bad, negative about him. Just the manosphere. He all in his feelings. That's what they do, man. It's some crazy
Bomb,
shit,
cut it out, Bob.
man. Like every time one of them guys come over here, why are you talking about us, nigga? I don't even know you. You talking about the man? You talking about Kevin Samuels? I was like, fucking right, fuck Kevin Samuels. You know, that's when he was alive. I'm trying to, I try to
Do
be
you miss him,
respectful.
Bob? Be honest. Do you miss him?
Hell no, what am I missing for? Yeah, no. I
think
noticed that
that's.
everybody else missing.
I
They
think
out here.
that's when the manosphere went down, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like after that, they have nobody after that shit.
Nobody. They don't even know what to talk about.
Whoa.
Jessica literally don't have no content.
Nothing.
Whoa.
They don't even go live. She knew she had
Whoa.
shit to talk about.
Whoa.
When the last
It's
time
over.
she been live?
Huh?
When the last time she been live?
I think she's only been maybe live 2-3 times after he died, and it was about him being dead.
That was her YouTube fiance.
Yo, Bomb, like that's not fair, man. You can't be up here talking about manosphere like that. Like,
Why? I destroy him every time. Make fun of their ass.
I don't care about their ass, man. They like some goddamn backstabbing. They turn on each other.
They do.
They do. They turn on women and each other.
wow.
Shit. They do. They dock each other. They turn on, they drag each other. And then you try to act like we supposed to respect them. Man, please.
Facts, facts,
He's saying
facts,
that.
China,
He's saying
facts.
that because he pay monthly dues every month to him.
Yeah, I know they charging you an arm and a leg on Patreon.
They're trying to speak a fact. Dang, man.
I got certain dudes that's in the manosphere that I'm still cool with, like Red, me and Red. I don't like all his content. It's more so off YouTube. Red and Jada Black. These are people I knew for
You listen
years.
to it though.
Oh,
I
I don't
don't
know
listen
him.
to their content. I know them offline.
Oh, okay, yeah. See, I don't know them guys, so I never talked about them. But you never heard me mention them. Maybe they the
Jada's
guys,
nice.
the decent guys, who got something to say, something to educate.
Mm-hmm.
My focus was Kevin Samuel, the what his name, Obsidian Group.
Kevin Samuel, he just dug into women. Like he just reached out to like Kevin Samuels is not manosphere.
He was Manosphere.
But
That's what the
then he
Manosphere
turned.
men said.
I believe he was embarrassed by the manosphere because the manosphere dudes are dusty. They all ugly. Like he was too embarrassed to push the manosphere. Like let's be honest, them dudes
Yeah,
are so fucking ugly.
I
Like
agree. I
and then
agree.
and then they got the nerve, and then they got like Jessica be trying to push the manosphere. I'm like, girl, you know these dudes are ugly as fuck, girl. Like what is wrong with you? Like, as long as they co-sign, like, girl, are you okay, girl? Like, no. And I be telling them, listen, just because you say you want a
Hold up.
woman like this doesn't mean she wants you. That's the problem. Y'all think women be wanting you when you're ugly.
Hold up, China. You're not gonna get up here and talk this. Yeah, you talk greasy. Yeah,
I talk greasy in my own live stream. Better go listen.
yeah. I'm gonna hold you to that, man. That's crazy.
Mhm. You gotta, this the thing, and they're not gonna tell you this. You gotta be spiritually in line. You gotta be physically in line and mentally in line with the Most High. They don't talk like that. What they tell men is gimmicks and gadgets how to get women and go pay for sex in another country. Like, okay, if you want to be a trick, then be a trick. Just say you're a
Yeah.
trick. They don't want to be known as a trick, but you are a trick. And ain't nobody gonna tell them that they're a trick. You know why? Because the content creator getting money. And then a
So
lot of these content creators like validation. I don't give a fuck about no validation. I tell
so
niggas
so
on my
so so
channel,
it's no
unsubscribe.
it's nobody in the manosphere you respect.
I didn't say I don't you didn't hear me before when I said I know a couple of people I'm cool with.
Okay, yeah, I did hear that.
Okay, like Jada Black. I'm cool with Jada Black. I'm cool with Red Supreme. I'm cool with Jap. I'm cool with who else I'm cool with? I'm cool with Black Ram.
Ramil.
I'm cool with Ramil. I don't go to their channels though, but I'm cool with them. Um Yeah, like that. But I don't go. I don't like their content because it's a thing. Everybody don't know anything about women, so I'm not gonna co-sign people that don't know about women.
Philly boy, who
That's
would
it.
know more about women emotions, women's bodies, all that, and habits and stuff?
Women,
A male or a female?
a woman, but the thing is, the woman got to be 100. When you hear these fucking price pick me, they're making themselves the exception. I don't do that. I embody every single woman when I do a live stream. And I point out everything that you scared of hearing. I'll tell your ass straight up that listen, if you know what I mean, like I just tell y'all real. I'm not trying to be the exception. I don't care about your validation, and I don't care how you see me, because at the end of the day, when I get off of YouTube, you don't change my life. So I have to live my life. So I don't care about how these people see me on here. So I don't make myself the exception. These women do around here. That's why they be coming out sound like a robot. And y'all niggas love y'all ego stroked. Y'all like when a woman tell you bullshit. And there y'all go blowing up all you just an online trick at that point. You ain't getting no ass. You just tricking off your money on something you dreaming in your head. So what she actually doing is stroking your ego and you buying into the fantasy of a bitch you can't touch. Come on now.
What's up, Miss Mimi? Good morning. How are you? up, Black Beauty? And
Yeah, China. I hear what you're saying. China. Yeah, you got a very valid point.
It's a tough pill to swallow. I'm sorry, it is. But a lot of time, this is a lot of problems with y'all niggas, and y'all don't want to hear it. We're not into you. We're just not. And the more we ignore your ass, it's like to you in your mind, that means stalk, harass, and follow. Like a bitch be telling you, listen, nigga, I'll call you on Friday. You know what I
So
mean?
what you
And
went to? So what you went to though?
well, there we go talking about me.
Yeah, he ain't gonna learn. So I should be able to go to any motherfucker in the Manosphere's channel and pull up some content to say, you know what, this is why you should join the Manosphere, and they should be able to demonstrate with a 2 minute video, something a short TikTok, something.
That's them
Hey,
quick fix videos.
yeah, real
How to
quick,
get a
just a
yeah,
quick rundown, real quick.
how to get
But
a girl
nope,
number.
but
See,
nope.
let me tell you something. I did a breakdown on that shit. It was so
So why you
fucking
gonna
funny.
tear down? Why you gonna tear
If you
down?
still learning how to get numbers, then okay, we actually have a problem. It's a problem. And that's a problem. That means you have a problem with communication when it comes to women. You don't even understand attraction. So we got to start to the basics. If you're still trying to get phone numbers, if you don't know why a woman flakes on you, if you don't understand that a woman don't like you, if you don't know the difference between a woman just being genuinely nice and a woman throwing straight ass at you, and you don't know the difference, yeah, you got to start over. It's at the basic because
See
this a
China.
thing.
See China here. Here's the problem. I like you a little bit, right?
You like me a lot.
So what you're explaining does not go far.
What?
What you're trying to explain does not go far.
What you mean?
Um, what are you trying to explain about the fantasy?
It's not solely about manosphere. It's not that. It's about when you listen to hate about the opposite sex. Hate. See, this is the thing. Women are created to serve. Yeah, but you have to be something to serve for, right? So why is it not content for men teaching men how to be a better man? So when you get around women,
So
you
that's
make
your
me
understanding of the
let me
manosphere?
uh,
Hate, is
Well,
that what you're, that's your
people in
understanding?
the Manosphere don't like to ask for help, bro.
y'all ego is so this is the thing. The male's ego is so fragile and it's so sad. It is so sad that when a woman telling you the truth, you don't even want to hear it because you get upset. Bro,
Just based off your
a
gender.
lot of these dudes are mad because they can't get ass. They're not fucking. They're not. You can't tell me those men, the way they look and the way they talk, they fucking. They energy proves it. A
I
man that's
agree.
fucking, a man that's fucking, a man that's on his bit, taking care of his business. He don't got no goddamn time to sit in the goddamn chat with 100 niggas worrying about what some man did on a date with another bitch. He
I
don't give a
agree.
fuck.
I agree,
Especially the
Okay,
China.
older dudes.
come on now.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Especially the older dudes. How are the older dudes having so many goddamn fucking problems?
Because this the thing. They can't get the women they want and they are upset. Let me tell you something, okay? If men worked on becoming a amazing man, because you're not your amazing self. That's why women have a thing called level up. Leveling up is becoming more of an amazing woman. You leveling up your mind, you leveling up your body, you leveling up everything around you. You distancing yourself from toxic individuals. You just gonna become this amazing woman. Why don't men focus on that? Men should focus on building a better physique, being more secure with who they are as a man. Like things like that, learning leadership, learning how to guide, learning how to provide. But instead, men are looking at how to get a bitch phone number on a dating website. Like, that's not leveling the fuck up. That's not teaching, leading, guiding, and providing. You want to attract women, you have to be an amazing man. But a lot of you not amazing. First of all, a lot of men don't groom themselves. Why would I talk to you and you got boogers in your nose, your teeth yellow and green, and your pants is too tight? Why don't y'all go get a fitting? Go get fitted. Like, cause if you get in front of me and your pants is too big, nigga, you size 36 and you wearing a goddamn 48.
Right.
Or you're 48, you wearing a size 30. What's up with that? And you think I don't see that? Then y'all walk outside with a wide beater, knowing you got back fat, knowing you got boobs. I mean, come on, what you think? It ain't like you got a good physique.
Sound like some nut ass niggas to me.
Like, let's just be honest here, man. Like, y'all want the truth.
Damn.
So who wouldn't look at that on the outside, say like you're not even on social media, but the first video that you ever click, your very first time you get a computer, is a Manosphere video.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, hold on, the JR. That's what I'm saying. You and these weird YouTube rhetoric. Listen, I don't get my rhetoric off YouTube like you weirdo. Like, that's a weirdo behavior. I don't listen to no goddamn below average, all that bullshit, nigga. I can have a rotation over 1,000 niggas if I choose to. You think I'm gonna listen to a weirdo in the chat and you got a goat by your name? Are you okay? You need to pull up China White. I'm not listening to no weird YouTube nigga when I make thousands. Are you okay? I'm telling. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is that type of bitter debating.
Sweetheart,
I'm not going to debate with no man.
I'm more than okay. All right.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
Oh, okay.
Mimi is in the chat, Philly boy. If you that's a lifeguard. You be better off going there, man.
I'm not like these niggas want to debate. They get in their feelings. They get in their feces. Oh my God. Listen, I don't care what y'all say about women. At the end of the day, Big Shirley got by 5 simps. She got about like 3 beta males paying her bills. She don't hear this shit. And y'all don't want to believe it, but it's true. Come on now. I don't care. It doesn't matter. A bitch in a wheelchair with no legs. She got simps too. When you hear women crying, oh my God, she not crying about the beta males. She's not crying about her simp. She crying about the man she actually want, the dude she's chasing. Don't mean she don't got other men chasing her. That's the bullshit they tell y'all. Y'all be believing that. It's not true. Women, our DMs be flooded. Okay? So y'all gotta wake up and stop believing that bullshit y'all hear. Cause they selling y'all scarcity and y'all believe in that weird shit. And that shit weird. Y'all be like, I don't date single mothers. Nigga. Bitch with kids get by goddamn 10 dates all through the week. Nigga buying the kids and her groceries and paying her bills. What the hell y'all talking about? I don't know.
Look at the screen, Philly boy.
Again, I bring you to my point.
Look at the screen, Philly boy. Look at the screen, bro.
No, all right. All right, she decent, all right. All right, she decent.
Ain't nobody gonna tell the truth. I mean, you got to get a real bitch to tell the truth. Like, a lot of these goddamn pick me, they ain't telling the truth because they making themselves the exception. They want you to see them in a certain light. I don't give a fuck how you see me. You see me however the fuck you want to see me. I'm not trying to sell you no goddamn dream. Let that price pick me over there, keep your ass delusional.
Right.
I'm not doing that. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Listen, women today, like, what makes you different from the other men is the man that we want. And the pick me will tell you that you something. She ain't gonna tell you to work on yourself. Bitch gonna tell you you already the prize. And I look at your ass and be like, who the fuck told you that? Whoever told you that, she fucking lied. Now you go back and get your goddamn money.
Here's something with what you said, Sean. You said the men are lying, right?
You gotta put everything in context. You gotta put it because I talk a lot. So you gotta go word for word.
Because you say something about single mothers and you say men lying about that and all that. I mean, well, okay, what is wrong with their preference?
I didn't say that. I said men are saying single mothers. Men are not, nobody wants single mothers. See, that's what I'm saying. You don't put everything in context. And when you hit the panel, you need to say everything I fucking said. Don't pick and choose. Your ass picking and choosing because you don't remember every goddamn thing and trying to start an argument. Nigga, I didn't say that. What I said was that's bullshit because single mother have a list of niggas that want to go out and hear about the kids' food and her fucking food all through the goddamn week.
Big J, I got this, man. I ain't got China. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, because think about, listen, I got twins. You know what I mean? Niggas banging down my goddamn door. Niggas want to just pay me and do all kind of shit. Like, come on now, stop playing them goddamn games with me. Them niggas, listen, and the majority of them niggas saying that shit, they be the main niggas trying to hit me up. That's
Motherfuckers
bullshit.
don't give a fuck if a woman have a child or not.
Men don't give a fuck about that shit. Men will marry you and take care of the kids like it's his own.
And
Men
they
don't
know
give a
that
fuck about that.
I know that. And they don't care about none of that shit. They hit us up on Instagram. They do everything. They don't
Right.
care.
Yeah,
you tell a nigga you got a husband. He be like, let me be your side husband.
If a guy is over
got it fucked
35, yes, I would probably sit there and say I agree with you.
But that's not true. So who hitting me up then? Why y'all act like y'all know what y'all talking about? Who is
Because
hitting
I'm a
me up?
man.
But you not. But I can show you young men
don't get pussy,
in their
though.
20s hitting me up.
Wait, hold on.
Right.
Hold on.
20s,
You don't get
30s.
no pussy either, though, Dev.
Hold on.
You don't know what the fuck I get, bitch.
You're not getting no ass.
You don't know
and I can tell you're not dealing with women. You're not dealing with women.
Other dudes like
you're
bitch.
not dealing with women because I said off the beginning, Big J, with that type of energy, nigga, you ain't getting no goddamn pussy. You ain't relaxed.
You said it. What the fuck is you fucking arguing about?
Hey, nigga, you got the attitude all the goddamn time. You always want to argue. You always want to fight. Nigga that's getting brain and head and ass. He ain't trying to argue or fight. Nigga be taking a nap.
I'm the last person for you to lecture because you ain't, you know what? Let me leave that alone.
Please leave it alone.
Never came up
to the chat.
Goddamn
Go back to the chat.
China, ain't no nigga looking for you like
Everybody
that.
up here chilling and shit. We up here fucking chilling and shit. You want to talk like, oh, you lying, right?
Wait, who said that? Who said ain't no nigga looking for
Philly
me?
boy, ain't no nigga looking for you like that with all them kids. Like, cut it out.
You got the game fucked up.
Who said nobody?
Nigga, your favorite content creator probably paid my motherfucking car note, nigga. What the fuck you talking about, nigga? Your favorite content creator, your YouTube daddy probably paid my goddamn mortgage, nigga. What the fuck you talking about, nigga? You got the game fucked up. You better check who the fuck I am on this bitch.
Man, ain't no successful nigga looking for you like that.
You gotta be fucked up.
Why wouldn't
nigga, hold on. It's 3 content creators in this goddamn space with over 100,000 that's checking for me, and 2 of them pay my motherfucking mortgage. You got the game fucked up, nigga.
They dumb. You know who they listen to? Kevin Samuels, as he was broke as fuck.
Kevin Samuels tell them niggas you gotta pay a bitch if she pretty, if she look good. He tell them if you don't got a big dick or a big pocket, what the fuck you doing? At least he told them niggas that shit, but them niggas skip over that. Y'all skip over the big dick and the money part.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you ain't got nothing coming my way. I ain't looking for you.
But looking at your picture, yeah, no, he want to experience rejection. Looking at your picture, you look like a handsome man, but you're not confident. You been trying to comfort me since I
I'm
hit the
well
goddamn panel.
I'm
Why are you making this personal? I
I'm
don't
that
know
type of
you.
guy.
I don't know you. You coming off like a weirdo, okay?
No,
Should,
no, I'm
here
just saying
is
you over
the
here
question.
talking.
You
You over
niggas
here talking your
weird.
shit.
You're
You over here
weird,
talking your
nigga.
shit, and
You
I'm
are
breaking you
weird.
down.
Hold
How
on.
you breaking me
I'm gonna tell
down?
you like
Wait,
a
who said they
man. You
breaking me
ain't
down?
built like that, sis.
Question.
Are you okay?
Nah, are you okay?
Hold on, Philly boy.
He in
I'm
his
built like
feelings.
that.
Come on
Hey,
now. I
Philly,
don't got time to
Understand
argue
that.
with no whiny ass nigga.
Understand that. I'm
Come
built
on,
like
nigga.
that.
You don't know
You
me. I mean,
talking to the wrong one.
I wasn't
You're not.
talking about you. No, I don't know you.
Well, should men in their 20s be a
No,
queen?
hold on. Stop.
You're
Philly,
a very pretty
hold on,
girl.
wait, stop. Philly
You're a
boy.
very pretty girl.
Philly boy, do I know you? Do you know me?
No, I don't know you.
So why
you're
you
very
acting like I'm taking shots at you?
Okay.
Well, you keep saying okay, but you still acting like I'm talking to you. See, dude, like you're coming off weird.
Told her that ain't no men
You're
checking
weird,
for her, dude. You
nigga.
don't know her
Nigga, you're
like that,
fucking
bro.
weird at this point, nigga.
I
Fuck that.
told you
You're
that
weird.
long time ago. I told you that long time ago, like an hour ago, dude. I said,
Nigga, you're fucking weird.
uh,
I can't do this.
she's not gonna
You a
stop
weird
going in on
nigga.
the
China,
manosphere,
leave it
though.
alone. Leave it alone, China.
She's not
I
gonna.
do it.
She's not
Hold
gonna stop
on.
going
Who
in on
said
the
that?
manosphere.
I go in on any fucking body I want. Who the fuck
Philly
gonna
boy
stop
don't
me?
make no goddamn sense.
What
He
the fuck
keeps
wrong with this nigga?
thinking
Is he high?
he always thinking somebody coming after him. We
No,
keep
that
telling him, and we keep telling him every fucking time he come up
nigga needs
here.
some
Yeah,
fucking head.
but bomb. Here's the thing. You keep on saying that, bomb, but here's always
Saying what?
But here's always the comeback. Well, you ain't getting laid. Man, you don't.
What are you talking about?
But
Right now, we're not even talking about you. What are you talking about?
That is ad
Who told Philly boy he not getting laid, lying ass
ad
nigga?
hominem comment. You doing
I'm sorry. Philly boy, did anybody tell you that you wasn't getting laid over here?
Nah. What
So
I
what
said is
in the
ain't
hell
nobody.
is Big J talking about then?
I ain't,
No, but
she came at
no,
Big
but
J, and I
China
defended Big
said
J.
no. Well, but China said by looking at your picture, Philly boy, you
After he said what to me, Big J? After he said what to me?
Yeah, that's right. Don't act like you forgetting what's going on.
I'm defending my guy. Like, yeah.
What you mean? Oh, your guy,
hold
like
on.
that's
Is
your
this
boyfriend.
Yeah, like what the
You
fuck?
niggas is weird.
Y'all
I
gotta
told
click
you.
up. Like
Yeah, these
that's what I'm
niggas
saying.
weird.
Yeah, they weird.
They
Yeah.
be looking for
Nah,
dick.
you
They
talking
be
about
looking
Big
for
J.
dick.
I'm talking about me. Like, let's go.
Nigga,
Come
nobody
on,
was talking
two
about
men. That's a problem with a lot of you niggas.
These niggas
Like,
weird.
why are you triggered? Why are you
Oh,
triggered,
yeah.
They
nigga?
weird.
Get out
They
your feelings, Big
weirdos.
J.
Hold up,
Big
mama.
J, listen, Big J, just stop.
Big ass weirdos.
You don't
I
know
can't
how
give
to
you my
stop.
energy tonight, Big J. I can't give you enough energy to jack off to my voice.
Girl,
Okay,
no,
just stop. Okay, I'm
you're
not
not
giving you
my
my
type.
energy.
This nigga gonna say he taking up for his
big
guy.
energy up here.
You don't even
She
know
got
this
big
guy.
energy talking.
Hold on, we
This
got
guy
somebody on the
admits he
panel.
don't get no pussy. Big
Black Beauty's on the
She's
panel.
talking like
Fuck
she
what you talking about?
everything. Like, and I just told her.
Why?
Well, you ain't
And
seen
am
a
I not
picture of
supposed
her,
to
have
have
you?
confidence?
Man,
That's the problem with you niggas. Y'all don't have no
Black Beauty.
confidence. What's wrong with
you
your
got me
confidence?
fucked up.
You don't have no confidence, nigga.
And I told you we ain't shooting for you.
Black Beauty, how you doing?
Well,
She's on the
You don't
panel.
know what they doing.
Doing good. How are
You
you?
you ain't
Hey.
shit.
According to whom, China? According
Big
to whom,
J,
China?
let Black Beauty speak. She's on the panel.
Black Beauty.
I'm gonna say hi.
Hey.
You guys. Yeah, China's right. I'm sorry. She is.
Okay,
Sorry.
in what way, Black Beauty? What way?
She is right. There is always going to be a man, no matter what. There's always going to be a
Man,
man.
we ain't shooting for no two twin chick. Just
Two twin. What you think twins are, nigga? Twins.
I just
God
have a set
damn.
of twins.
Oh
One
my
set.
God. One set of twins. This
do
nigga
you
said we ain't shooting
understand?
for two twins.
But do you
Man,
understand? Though,
I'm not like y'all niggas are weird. I don't have to work a day in
do
my
you
life.
understand? Though,
I
some
own
men
a company.
want
Hold on,
women-
wait. Let's
what's
get this straight.
What successful man wants you?
First of all, are you okay?
Are you
if
okay?
If I told you who
No,
are
you
the
shooting.
if
You
I
shooting
if I
shit like you
I don't have to
something.
prove anything to you, man. Like y'all
You don't even
always
know what
do
she
that.
look like. I'm the one who told you she look good,
Man, I
and
just
I'm the
saw what she
woman.
looked like.
I know what
That's it.
China looks like, and
She's a very
And
pretty woman.
What?
yeah, you
But
know
why
she's
are you
pretty.
taking it
What
so
you mean,
personal? Why
She's
are
a
y'all
very
so
pretty
they
China.
act
You are a
like this
very
the
pretty
problem with
woman.
men. Y'all don't like rejection, number one. Y'all come
China,
off
you
as
are a very
creepy
pretty
I don't
woman.
like
stalkers. Hold
rejection.
on, wait. Let me say something. When a woman is talking about men in general, instead of you getting saying, okay, I understand, y'all motherfuckers be like, oh no, y'all start fighting the woman. What you fighting a woman for?
I ain't
Nah,
fighting
you
you.
nah,
I ain't
you got
fighting
the
you.
game fucked up here talking all that dumb shit.
What was dumb that I said?
You
She
talking
just
about
said that she got men going for her, and that's dumb shit. You niggas jealous?
that's dumb shit.
Well,
Like
you y'all nigga, look, listen to
ain't
them,
nobody
y'all.
going for
These
that.
niggas jealous
I'm
of
trying to tell
women.
you.
This
We
nigga
got
jealous
vagina
of
envy
women
on
and
the
women.
Wait, hold
panel.
on.
Vagina envy.
Hold on. There's only one man I'm jealous of, and that's Barack Obama. None of you niggas ain't shit to me. All right.
What is wrong
What
with
is you talking about?
I'm done. I can't.
Why should I be jealous of y'all?
Girl, no, sir. First of all, girly man,
you try to make a
nobody was
woman feel
talking
like
about
she
this
can't
stuff.
get nobody. This y'all problem with
These
y'all
niggas,
niggas.
man.
Bomb,
Let
did
me
you call
say
Big
this.
J
Hold
girl?
on, wait. Let me
I
say
called
this.
him a girly boy.
Yeah, hold on, girl. Let me say this. Let me tell you the
Dev, fuck
problem.
out of here.
Let
You
me
eat
say this,
ass, nigga.
please.
Fuck out of
May I
here.
please say something, please? This is a problem with a lot of you men. Y'all so quick to drop a bitch standard. Why the fuck your standards not high? I'm not trying to drop your standards. Why y'all always trying to drop a woman's standard? Y'all should build y'all standards.
My
What's wrong with
standards
a
up.
woman? So
My
why? So
standards up there.
you shouldn't be worried about our standards. You shouldn't worry about what we want to accept. You shouldn't worry about the niggas we deal with. You should be worried about the women you deal with. You should worry about your standards, and you should worry about that. What we talk about, it ain't your goddamn business.
I'm starting to think this nigga gay, and he just don't want to admit it because he just said, "My God."
Why we gotta
I'm talking about I
go
fuck
with
with
the
Big
gay
J.
jokes?
That's what I'm
Why
talking
we gotta
about.
go with the
Yeah.
gay
Oh, you
jokes?
don't even know Big J, nigga. Because if you did, you would know what he been saying, that he haven't said sex in a while. So nobody making shit up.
Now, you
See,
ain't said
you
Big
don't know
J ain't had no
anything
pussy
about
in a
this
while,
nigga.
and that's
That's
motherfucker
right.
said he don't even want no goddamn pussy.
Big
Yeah,
J,
but you
go out
taking
here and
up
get
for
some
a dude
pussy.
who
Go
say
out
he
here and
don't
get
want
some
no
pussy,
pussy,
Big J, man.
and you
Yeah,
gonna take up for him, huh?
because my
Listen to him.
standards are
Listen
high.
to what
That's
he
why.
say. He say because
I
he
got
not denying
standards.
it.
That's why.
Oh, he got standards to stay away from pussy.
So now though, it's wrong for me to have standards, but then y'all say, oh,
It's not wrong for you to have
It's wrong for
standards,
you to have
BJ.
standards.
Don't nobody give a fuck. So if we on the panel, the women
Billy
are
Boy
talking
said
about.
he ain't stop fucking.
So why the fuck do you care about what the fuck we're doing when we don't give a fuck about what you're doing?
Yeah, but y'all do though.
No. Men are hypocrites. I'm talking about those men in the manosphere. They're fucking hypocrites, and we're pointing out how hypocritical they are, and you are mad about it.
I'm not really mad.
So what? So what's your problem?
I think though that
you're not really thinking.
Nah,
You're not thinking at all.
No.
My whole thing is
you
think she
But yo,
you're trying to.
nigga, you tried to just take up for Big J. You don't know shit about him. Talking about that's my guy. You sounded sweet saying it too. Big J right here, that's my guy. I want to get in between his thighs. I know nobody want to hear
spit
shit
that
you got to
narrative.
say. Don't listen, nigga. You just took up for a man you don't know, and that's what you niggas do in the manosphere. Y'all niggas gay, and y'all just need to admit it. Big J not even in the big.
I really believe. Nah, I'm gonna be honest. Women, we know a fruity nigga when we see one. I'm not gonna. We do. When you acting, when you are all in your feminine, when you leaning on your feminine, we know you lean on your feminine, nigga, because everything trigger you, nigga. Y'all will be happy if we sit here and say yes. Yeah, you're right. No, we're not gonna do that. And then you get mad, and then you just got mad at me earlier.
For nothing. Big J not in the manosphere, dumbass.
Can you name two other men that are arguing with women at 5 o'clock in the morning besides y'all two motherfuckers?
I know, right?
Well, Dad, that include you?
Bitch, I'm not. What woman am I arguing with?
Because
you
a woman.
Because you're a woman.
He is a woman. He classified himself as a woman. He just
Dev
admitted
agree with
it.
everything.
Well, you know he like pussy, so you know that might give him some pussy. You never know. You men in the manosphere, you don't know nothing about.
You know how I knew the men in the manosphere was lying? when literally 90% of the content creators was throwing their stuff at me and was trying to buy me and shit like that. Like that's how I knew they were full of shit. And that's the real. And see, like y'all niggas, y'all follow y'all YouTube daddy while your YouTube daddy paying my goddamn house note and car note, nigga.
Big J, you can't never shame me online, nigga. I don't know why the fuck you be trying to bust up on panel.
Your favorite content creator paying my car note, nigga.
China, you're a pretty girl. Like,
oh, you talking about?
No, so I don't want to hear these little niggas.
Fantastic.
I don't want to hear these little niggas. And then you go being messy, and I don't want to hear you little niggas. I don't want to hear you little niggas trying to tell me about your favorite content creator.
Hold on,
come on,
are you
shut the
talking
fuck
about
up.
Mr. Fantastic China?
Like, why are you still going? That's been over a year ago. You don't think other niggas try to come at me? Why is it still stuck on that one nigga? What's wrong with you?
Because the shit was funny though. I gotta admit,
but that's over a fucking year ago. I don't even. That dude ain't even on you. Like you still bring. Like you sound like a bitch. Like is it that man right there, China? Tell me my dick is getting hard and wet. Tell me was it him?
Because that's what Big J do. He sit around motherfucking gossip with other dudes.
What the fuck you bringing up another nigga to me?
Shit, it ain't nothing but another
it was funny. That's why.
Like another. You shouldn't even be worrying about another nigga dick tip. I don't worry about what click get
I
wet
ain't
for
worried
your
about
dick.
it. It was funny though.
No, but you keep bringing that nigga up like you like him. Do you like him?
No,
I was
like to punch that nigga.
And you niggas are weird as fuck.
I would like to punch that nigga in the face though. You ask me though.
You want to punch everybody in the face. What did he got? What did Mr. Fantastic do to you?
Insult me.
There he go whining. Like mom, there he go. He trying to vent out his frustration about a whole nother nigga. See, that's the problem with you niggas.
What?
If I was fucking with a nigga and he worried about another nigga on YouTube or the internet, nigga, I can't fuck with you, nigga.
I ain't trying to fuck.
But I'm saying that's how a real. But see, that's how. That's
I'm
why
not asking you to fuck.
Bomb. Let me tell you something, Bomb. See, that's why Bomb husband be sleep quiet in the bed. I guarantee you, if Bomb husband was losing his mind on YouTube, she would not like that shit. Her husband, a man, is sleep. A man, he sleep. He's not on YouTube arguing about another nigga. Big J.
Where is yours?
That's a man. I'm not dating no man right now. I'm not dating no man. I don't know. He worried about men. He keep calling men, feminist. Like, why are you trying to worry about niggas? You should be worried about your bitches, Big J.
No, I'm worried about power. That's what.
No. You worried about dick.
Damn sure don't want no woman.
You worried about dick right now. You ain't worried about no guy.
I ain't worried. No. That
Black
Beauty
want to speak. Let Black Beauty speak, Big J. Shut up.
Black Beauty got something to say.
Your little twisted fantasies.
No, you the one who talking about goddamn men.
Shut your ass up. Come on, Black Beauty.
Big J, what kind of power?
Political, economic, real shit. None of the hamster wheel arguments that black men are talking about all the time. Keep on hearing the same old bullshit every day in, day out. Oh, black woman won't let me lead. The black woman won't submit. Blah, blah, blah. Same old bullshit. God damn. I mean, you out there complaining. Damn, man, you should be out there conquering the fucking world.
So why are you up here arguing with us, Big J?
Because you said because it's fun to me right now.
Oh my God! Now you don't think that's weird, girl? You see what I'm talking about? Girl, you see what I'm saying?
One dude tried to tell you nobody looking for you.
He just said he wanted to argue for fun. That is sad. That is so sad. That is sad.
Nah. She throwing you throwing sex around like.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, like that one time.
You know, for y'all no sex is that y'all. That's why you're mad.
Y'all better.
China gonna.
You just
proved Amazon and order.
You just proved how pathetic
China
you are.
Chat room the other day.
You just proved how pathetic you are.
Something about I need. You want me to call? You want to call me daddy and shit and like. Who is you?
Oh yeah, you got to stop doing that with Big J because he'll tell everybody you after him like
I don't give a fuck.
Somebody else.
Big J, I told Big J to hit the goddamn cash app.
I know that's right.
I don't give a fuck what like.
Yeah,
I
Big
don't
J,
give a
calm
fuck.
down. Calm down, Big
All
J.
them niggas
Calm
like
down.
they get excited about that shit.
The
Y'all like you
only,
see he
only,
excited
only,
right now.
only time
I
that
probably
I'm
said that
donating
shit.
money to
I probably
anybody
said that
is
shit
for
in a
awarded
fun. That nigga
cause.
take it. That nigga hit the panel and talking about,
Yes.
like you call me daddy. I say digger. I say daddy hit the cash out. Don't just say daddy. Say the whole sentence, nigga. Say the whole goddamn sentence. I said daddy hit the goddamn cash out.
We need to have Taylor tell him to
Fuck you
hit the
talking about,
cash
nigga?
out. Since you want to claim that she after him. Even if
Jay
he
is
had a
fucking
chance,
weird.
look, listen, if he had a chance with Taylor, he fucked it up himself. Nobody did
He
it.
had plenty of chances with a whole bunch
Taylor
of
do not
women
want that
on here.
nigga. That nigga get the pussy dry like a motherfucker.
Well, maybe because I
You got
don't
the
know.
goddamn pussy dry,
What
nigga.
that percentage
Ain't nobody
is.
pussy getting wet off that
That ever
goddamn shit.
cross your mind? That
Nigga
a
was,
man may
well,
not
she ain't
want
offered
to
it.
a
So
woman.
why would you
Nigga,
say
your
what
ass
you
gonna
said?
stay
Why
on
would you lie on
red.
your penis, dude?
What?
Why would you lie on your penis?
I didn't lie. I was making a hysterical statement. Y'all took it seriously.
Yeah, here.
And
Oh,
y'all
so
ran with it.
you said something that wasn't true, but it's not considered a lie. Is that what you're saying?
Right.
Oh, okay.
It was-
You heard him.
It's called sad satire.
Yeah, but you use
Simile,
somebody,
a metaphor.
use a real person on YouTube and satire, talking about all she wanted was
Well,
all on your dick.
well, guess what? Because y'all actually y'all use me as satire. Why can't y'all? Why can't I?
I mean, I guess I can. I can lie on you, huh?
No,
I can
bitch,
lie on
I
your
don't
dick
be
too.
I don't be using no damn satire. I be telling the goddamn truth. Now, if you don't
You
like
know
it,
what it is.
you better log on Amazon and get some tough skin, bitch.
Man, but how about you pick up a book called
No, how
The
about you
Lie?
motherfucking make sure
the thing
you
is,
know what the fuck you talking
about you,
Stop
Deb.
being
You
so
like
goddamn
All right,
Deb.
I'm about to go. I
Deb,
can't do
Deb,
this
Deb.
arguments and shit. Like,
You love Deb. You
Here
love
you go.
you love
There you
to
go,
speak
boy.
on shit
Here you
you
go.
know
Here you go,
nothing
Big
about.
J. On the
You
Amazon
love to
website.
speak on
Right
shit
here,
you
go
know nothing
Amazon.
about.
Big J, why
Like,
you hit the
tell,
panel
bro.
to fuck up our conversation? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Under $10, man.
I'm a
$10 right
binger
here.
Like
person. That's why.
what porno website do you watch, Big J?
I might tell you what porno website.
Oh, he didn't say he didn't watch one.
How you want to know?
He didn't say he didn't watch one.
Big J, what's your favorite scene? He know he got a favorite part. He get that nut every time he see it. I'm gonna tell you how the woman look. She probably thick with a big booty. Soon she arch her back, Big J lose his mind. He knock out.
He was like, I'm not gonna
He quiet too. Big J, what's your favorite scene? Tell me. You could tell China White. Tell me,
Damn,
Big J. Big J, what's your favorite scene? Share it with us.
You know, I like those casting videos. Yeah, I'm more to I'm like that fake ass.
Okay,
like
Big J, let's do.
type of videos.
Okay, look, Big J, we about to do we said do a casting call. I'm the woman on the couch. You the cameraman interviewing me for a scene. Go ahead. Hi, my name is China White.
How you doing, China?
I'm good.
I can't believe that.
I'm good. Go ahead. I'm good.
Sorry, I can't get into it. Sorry.
This is my first video. This is my first video. I am so happy. Like, this is my first time doing DP, and I'm really excited about it.
I don't know what to say to you, China. I don't know what to say.
Oh my God, you have some huge muscles. Can I feel your arms?
No. I ain't seen that shit.
Can I feel your arms? Please.
China, you over there manipulate me. Stop.
Can I feel your shoulders? You seem tense.
Oh my
God. Please.
Stop manipulating me, China.
Here's a kiss. Mwah. Mwah. Mwah.
He called manipulation. He like stop manipulating me, China.
What happened? What happened,
I'm gonna
Big J?
get turned on.
Big J.
Yes, China.
So what we doing here today? I'm cold. You got me in this cold room. What we doing?
Nothing, China. Nothing.
We ain't doing nothing. All right, let me get my shit and leave.
That's really how it goes too. Shit. Fine ass woman, have it all set up, and you just say fuck it.
He just said, fuck it, yep. He like, I
BJ,
don't
we supposed
trust
to be
this.
look, BJ, we supposed to be doing a casting call. Like, okay, so you call me in for this scene. You're wasting my time. Big J, what do you want me to do?
God. Nothing, China. We ain't doing anything, China. I don't want this to be on no Baller X clip. So I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna drop it. Drop it right now.
All right. Baller,
drop it right
clip
now.
this.
Yeah. I don't want this to be on no Baller X video. So you drop this.
Baller probably see right now. BJ, what happened? Hmm?
What you mean?
I wanted to massage your shoulders.
I'm good.
You seem real tense.
Yeah, a little bit, but I'm good. I'm taking a hot shower and go to bed.
Can I sit on your lap? Please.
China, come on. No.
I can't sit on your lap.
No.
Can I get a hug?
Yes.
You squeezing me so tight. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Can I get a kiss?
Where at?
Oh.
I don't know you.
He say, where at? That's
I don't know.
Okay. Got a little something, Big J. Okay. That's a great question, Big J.
Now you see, Big J. Now you see how calm you are. Now you calm. We can all have the conversation.
Okay.
He just need a little women finessing, a little conversation. That's
Just
all.
a little bit. He wants some attention. I just gave him some. He cool now. You cool, Big J? How you feel?
I'm feeling okay, China. I've been feeling okay all night, China.
That is wonderful, man.
Hold
This is why I call her the nigga whisperer.
Sound like he mad.
Amazing.
Black Beauty, you so pretty.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I wonder, man, shit. If she wasn't so far away and wasn't married.
Oh, you wouldn't do shit. Yeah, some woman right there in your backyard, right there, and you talk about, you ain't do shit, you ain't say shit. Opportunity right there, y'all. Don't let it fool
I
you.
keep bringing. Why y'all
pretend
throwing
you
you
want
want
a
face?
motherfucking woman. You so
Because it happened. The woman hit you up. Now, see, if she hit you up and you was nervous and scared.
Not going to talk about what's between me and her. Not going to do it.
Okay, well, don't do it then.
What's up, Mr. Mark? This is a classic example of what not to do.
What?
Do not run from women. This is what is playing out right here on this.
Running from women. What you mean?
Motherfucker, you just said you finna go to bed. What the fuck?
You told me not to run from women. Why?
No, I was explaining to Mr. Mark that what he was hearing is you running from China White.
China White is beautiful too. So
beauty is not everything.
Well, it's a lot.
I ain't
It's
say
a
nothing about it.
compliment.
Look, I just said she was fucking running.
It's a compliment. Like, come on, like men love beautiful women.
Well, China's a beautiful woman, but
I mean,
especially when you cool, calm, and collective. A lot, like, listen, nice women. I think women beautiful in all shapes and sizes. You know what I mean? It just depends on what you think beautiful, right?
But the thing is, like for some men, men are intimidated by it. And then a lot of times we just want to be normal. We just want to have the conversation. But because men put beauty, like a lot of times, like men see beautiful women as like objects.
I mean, when I was younger, yeah, beautiful women back then was intimidating. I mean, back when I was in my 20s, yeah. I mean, she fine as fuck. I mean, you don't know how to approach her. You don't know what, she might want a high value man and shit. And
when you say you talking about your ass, right?
I'm talking about my. But then I just say, see, yeah. You don't know how to comprehend.
Just answer the fucking question. Don't be making it seem
I
like
already
all
answered the
men are intimidated by women in their teens and
then
20s.
I
'Cause
said-
I definitely was not intimidated by no woman at any fucking time.
I said in my early 20s, dumbass.
You non-female look-liking ass bastard. You don't even
Question.
pretend.
I already answered.
You can't even pretend to like motherfucking women on the goddamn
You don't listen. And I'm saying something too, nigga. You need to watch your goddamn tone.
I don't need to watch shit.
Yeah, no. You need to wash your ass and wash your tone.
No, that's what the fuck you need to do,
nigga.
bitch.
Yeah, nigga. Wash your ass, your face, your teeth, and your goddamn tone, nigga.
No, I definitely ain't finna wash my goddamn tone with your motherfucking faggot ass.
Nigga, you sound like one.
You more comfortable around dudes than you are women.
Man,
that's why you are jealous of me.
Most of my moderators.
You try to shame me for being around a bunch of women all the time online, but you sit your
dumbass,
ass, pussy won't ass around a bunch of hard ass all fucking day online.
Most
over here
of my moderators are women, you jackass.
Being around a bunch of nice, beautiful women.
Again, most of
you
my moderators are jackass.
You like motherfucking women.
Most of women are
you ain't gotta pretend.
Stupid ass jackass nigga.
You ain't gotta pretend though, Big J.
I ain't pretending shit. I can back it up.
Golly.
I ain't can back it up.
He was calm and I got it right back up.
And you back it up there.
I take that L. My bad. I got that motherfucker pissed off.
Can you back it up?
What's
there?
up? What's up, Miss Mimi?
Always talk.
Good morning, everybody.
Hey,
Good morning, Miss
How are
Mimi.
you?
Hey,
Brandy. What's good?
Some have beautiful women. It's a lot of beautiful women that come over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude should be happy as hell.
No.
I am. Shit. Why the fuck you think I ain't left yet? Fuck, I'm gonna go around, hang around a bunch of hard legs all goddamn day and night and shit.
You got some beautiful women over here.
You haven't caught one of these women
And
yet.
you have some pretty women over here.
You do.
How come you haven't caught any of these women yet, there?
None of the women are looking, dude. Don't you get the motherfucking shit point?
How come? No, you
don't get it.
Said,
women choose the dudes. The women choose the men. Just like a woman chose you, and you said no. I don't want to.
Well, guess what? Women chose me over you, nigga.
She wasn't looking for me.
Okay. I have to go, guys.
Bitch.
No, that tells me
Have
that
you a good
I'm
night.
milk chocolate, nigga. I'm milk chocolate.
It was
Your
fun,
ass
Bob.
is just raisins, nigga. You are raisin.
Tell everybody what your channel is.
If I was mindset, I'll drop the mindset
I'll
link
be
in the chat.
chocolate.
I put a channel.
Yeah, you men need to check it out. Ladies, you can check it out too.
Thanks, Mom.
Yeah, definitely. I just subbed China.
Girl, Leaky League
Hey.
left today. Leaky League love him some China white man.
God damn. There you go on the screen. On the screen. There you go. You see that sub? I sub. Shit. All them. Yeah. I might not catch them all of them, but I'll get around to them one day.
Yeah. His ass beating off on YouTube page, y'all. He's actually beating off YouTube channel, y'all. Pause. No homo, but you beating up to YouTube page, man.
Why are you talking about him when he doing with his penis? Now it's kind of gay.
No, I said no homo.
Yeah, because you say no homo don't mean you're not a homo. Okay. Y'all think that shit means something? When you openly talking about a man's penis, then you didn't say it once, but you said it twice. And you said it so vivid, you were like, you was beating off on YouTube. Would something be wrong with him beating off to a woman on YouTube?
No. Yeah, your husband said, David said, of all the women here now, which one would have coffee with you? You or him? I guess the him means me. I don't care. I don't care about that shit.
You must care. You wouldn't have said nothing about it, bitch. You read the motherfucking post.
No.
If you didn't care, you would have kept talking about what you fucking
Have a
talking
good
about.
night. Bye, China.
Bye, Mimi. Bye, Black Beauty. Bye, Mela. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye, Big J.
Bye, China. Back to you. He's asking you.
Oh, hypocrite ass. He already know the answer. He just wanted to see if you was gonna jump in or not, since you jump into all the other fucking topics.
Let's all not speak all at once now.
You said you was finna leave about an hour ago.
I've been gone an hour ago, nigga. What you talking about? I just came back, nigga. Damn.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm still stuck on if that's what you want to hear from like 2 or 3 hours ago.
What?
I think Deb was like, "We love you" or something like that, or "We like you." Something, I don't know what he said to Big J, but he was like, "If that's what you want to."
Saying all types of shit. Ain't no telling what the fuck he said.
Oh, you talking about what Philly boy said to me about respect and all that shit? And
I don't think so. I thought it was Deb that said that.
no, that was Philly boy.
She know my voice. She ain't got me confused with Philly boy.
Deb, do you remember when you said it?
There's so much shit happened. Both of them motherfuckers was talking crazy.
Yeah, right. Man. Cause you know why, though, man. You
I was laughing for a long time.
You speak more than you listen, nigga.
Well, did anybody have their coffee yet?
Nope.
No.
You guys are wide awake?
Big J is supposed to be polling the women to see which one
I'm not polling
with,
women.
me or him.
I don't care. I don't care.
He made it.
I already know what you're supposed to be anyway.
You can't even pretend you like women, dude.
What?
You can't even pretend that you want a woman.
Why is it important to you?
It's not important. I was just curious.
Why? Hold on, dude. You say you're curious, but now though you want to know. How you want to know? But then
trying to try to do a little skit with you, and you said no. I don't want to do nothing. I want to go to bed.
Don't want China. I don't see China's appealing to
It's supposed to be pretend. Y'all were just playing, dude.
Man,
I don't know what to tell you, bro. You need to worry about making your own self happy, man. You like being around a bunch of dudes all motherfucking day. That's you.
Dude, what the fuck you talking about? See, here you go again, talking about shit you don't know nothing about, dude.
Nope, but you don't know shit about me either, bro.
No, but dude, you know
You
don't know shit about me, but here you talking.
But you
dude.
don't know
That's why.
motherfucking
Listen,
about
that's
me.
why, man. I can't stand you. I can't stand your black ass,
I
and
don't
that's
give
real
a
fucking
mother
talk. You always want
You act like I'm supposed
talk
to
on
stop
people
what
you
the
don't know
fuck I'm
nothing
doing
about,
and
nigga.
be concerned of what the fuck you concerned about. I don't give a fuck what you think about, bitch.
Then why are you talking then? Why are you asking questions? Man, I'm
Because
curious.
you made it a point to bust your ass up on this goddamn panel. That's why I'm fucking talking to your
Because I
bitch
can.
ass.
Because I
Shit,
can.
if you don't like it, you can drop your ass back down in the motherfucking chat.
See that power tripping? You see that? You got,
I
you
ain't
got that
power
power
tripping.
tripping.
If I was power tripping, your ass would be off the goddamn panel a long fucking time ago.
No, you got that power. You power tripping.
What you gonna do? Fucking file a complaint with the U.S. Supreme Court?
I don't need to do all that.
Well, you don't need to do a lot of things, but you do any goddamn fucking way.
Like what, nigga?
Talk crazy
about
every goddamn fucking thing.
No, I'm crazy because though you crazy, my nigga. I'm only doing back to you what you been doing to me, nigga. I'm only doing to you because
I don't
you
be
doing
doing
to me,
shit
nigga.
to you.
See, no, you have.
Said
nigga.
that I
You
be
have, nigga. You have.
disrespecting you.
No, stop. You have, nigga. You have. Stop
So?
all the cap. You have.
So.
Hold on,
Respect is earned.
JR.
So just in case you didn't know about life, Big J, respect, you gotta earn that bitch. Man, you may earn respect from somebody like whoever you be fucking with, but that don't apply to everybody that you come in contact with. So you ain't been knowing me long enough for me to say, you know what, I'm gonna respect this guy and talk to him like a normal guy.
Guess what?
Now,
it's called quant. I rather have.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give everybody the benefit of the doubt. Shit, you're gonna have to learn about how I roll, bitch.
Man,
I don't give a
what you
really
rolling on, bitch.
What you think?
And watch your goddamn tone. That's what you need to do, damn. You need to watch your fucking tone.
Bitch. Nah, wait in the back.
Why do he think just yelling is gonna do anything?
Yeah, you have to sign into your Zoom and then go to your profile. Yeah. She teaching you how to do it. Good job. Y'all got teamwork. Now I'm trying to talk to her, argue with him, put him in the back.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
We're gonna make this fabric into a shirt. So I'm gonna do some cutting.
That's another shirt. I mean,
yeah,
what happened to the last pattern? The one you cut?
Oh, it's sitting right here. So when I go upstairs to sew on it.
Oh, you cut it out. Okay, so I see that you got that little pizza cutting thing. I was wondering how you cut, how you do that. I saw you chalk that person. I saw you chalk that. I be paying attention while these dudes be up here talking. Let me bring this motherfucker back in before you have a nervous breakdown. But yeah, I'm finna get that coffee going in a hot second though.
Yeah, I'm on my second cup.
Second?
Yeah.
What's up, Koji?
I need to see if I can find.
No, Koja. Stability ain't no fucking automatic given anyway. Shit, man, I don't know if a motherfucker mentally stable through the door. I had to make that assessment. Big J ain't never been motherfucking stable as long as I've been on this motherfucker. About as stable as a goddamn fucking egg, trying to stand an egg up on the end.
I'm gonna go try to change my picture. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, she must got a shitload of pictures. Coach, you on the way in?
I'm gonna say something, Dev. I bet you won't do that bullshit on everybody else's channel. I know that much.
What do you mean?
You want to talk about respecting shit? That tone, the voice.
Do what? Do what? What
No,
are you
that's
talking about?
that tone, the voice and shit. You be doing shit, and all that pop, that ego tripping shit. You won't do that on somebody else's channel. I do know
so
that
what
shit.
you gonna do? So what you gonna do? Cash out me $100 if I do?
No, I bet you won't do that shit.
No, you said bet. So what are you
like,
gonna do?
like,
Are you gonna
niggas,
cash out me
niggas would drag your
$100
fucking ass.
if I do?
Niggas would drag your ass. You come up there popping off like the way
Come
you
up where, Big J? You gotta tell me where, bro.
do that on my channel. You're blocked. You block and ban. Right,
Oh,
right off the fucking rip.
That's what I thought.
You
Now,
go,
any other channel?
You go.
Any other channel, Big J?
You go there.
have
You
in
go there.
mind?
The punk ass rage. They probably.
Your dog doesn't like to be left at home.
What other channel besides yours, Big J, do you want me to disrespect your punk ass at?
Go to Warren's channel. I don't know. I don't give a fine fuck. But I'll tell you one damn thing.
Okay.
No, try.
When you have your $100 ready, Big J, to pay me, you send me an invite or send somebody over here, like your friend that come over here all the time, and I'll come over there and I'll disrespect the fuck out of you. Whoever.
No, what I see, the nigga doesn't listen. I'm not talking about myself. You do that to everybody. Anybody.
What the fuck are you talking about, motherfucker?
Anybody who say something different than you pop the fuck off. Like that tone of voice, you change.
Wait a minute. What the fuck are you talking about, Big J?
No, you like to pop off and have them power trips, nigga.
So what the fuck are you saying?
So I bet you if you was on anybody else's channel, they'll roast the shit out your ass. For real.
So I mean, I don't understand what the fuck are you saying?
You're standing on Mount Olympus trying to look down at everybody. That's how about though you climb down from Mount Olympus for a while. Do that shit.
BJ, I'm even more confused than what you first started, dude. I have no fucking clue what the fuck you talking about.
Oh my God, man.
Because if you trying to say that I won't go on any other panel on fucking YouTube, and if a motherfucker come at me like you come at me, like if any other chatter that's on YouTube right now.
They'll clown.
If they come at me like you come at me,
they clown the fuck out.
You're saying I won't say shit, Big J? Is that what you're saying? That's what you're saying.
Because you.
That's what you're saying, Big J. That I won't snap back.
I noticed this. I know it's always something. Always
someone. What you're saying, Big J? I only come back at you and nobody else on YouTube.
You're safe.
I don't.
You're safe from being roasted and dragged.
What are you saying, Big J?
Because you ain't hiding behind that host and mute button. That's why.
What the fuck are you talking about? I hit anybody's fucking panel.
I want to see that shit. I want to see you try that bullshit on someone else's channel. I want to see that.
So you gonna stay up all night waiting for me to hit somebody else's channel to get in an argument with another dude?
With another dude, another woman. I don't give a flying fuck. But I tell you what though, you come there with that high premium bullshit. Them niggas would make your ass pay unleaded, nigga. All right.
Who you talking about in specifically, Big J, that's gonna roast me? That's what I want to know. Give me a motherfucking name, bitch. Talk, motherfucker. You brought the shit up.
Who is anybody around here name bitch on here? Is anybody on here name?
Yo, motherfucking ass.
Is anybody on here name bitch? I don't know.
You talking about I won't pick an argument with another man on YouTube?
No, you won't. You won't.
Because they will fucking roast me. You got so much confidence in another dude on YouTube, but you can't name the motherfucker.
You scared.
Okay, Big J. Since you're so concerned about me arguing with dudes, you go find a dude that you think is gonna roast me if I start arguing with him.
Go there to a Bernard Riley's or Obsidian or some.
What's up, Koja?
Nuts.
Koja.
Try that bullshit.
Koja.
All right.
Good morning, everybody.
Hey,
Good morning, Koja.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, how y'all doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm great.
Oh, but that's your Mello. Oh, that's Miss Mimi.
Yeah.
Hey, what's been going on, YouTube fam?
You hear what's been going on? Yeah. Motherfuckers don't want no goddamn fucking shit. I guess a motherfucker don't want to have another motherfucker say what he feels. Shit. He can't disrespect me, so he wishing like hell that somebody else would disrespect.
No, somebody need to put you in your
somebody, but you can't do it though, can you?
No, because
it ain't gonna be you.
You're hiding behind that.
It ain't gonna be
button.
you.
You're hiding behind that mute button.
It ain't gonna be you.
You're hiding behind that mute button like a bitch. That's why.
Jay, what the fuck make you think I want to come to your fucking channel for any goddamn motherfucker?
I never asked you to come to my channel.
Well, bitch, don't ever bring your goddamn channel up again.
No conversation. I ain't
take your motherfucking ass to your own goddamn fucking channel. You won't.
I got the power to block and ban. That's
you not finna come over here to this channel while I'm here and tell me what to fucking do.
I just did, didn't I?
Bitch,
I just did, didn't I?
That don't mean that I'm finna do it, bitch.
I just did, didn't I, nigga? Yeah. I just told you. Now what? Whoa. Kick me off? Oh.
Welcome back, Black Beauty. Let me see. That you going in and out, Koja. It's not working. Yeah, it's not working.
Hold on, I'll be back.
All right. You tried to change your picture, Black Beauty?
Yeah, it didn't work. It showed a whole different picture when I went to my Zoom ad. So I'm confused.
Let me see. I think
whoever is this
your background. You put it in the virtual background settings. You don't remember what you clicked?
I don't know. I'm not even used to using this. I don't never.
Yeah, you got to play around with it. Yeah, that's how I learned. I just played around with it.
Okay, I'm gonna keep trying while I'm on here.
Yeah, it's all right.
Devastated.
Yo.
Am I clear right now?
No, you're not clear at all.